craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop online shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Well, good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely start to your day. So the proceedings are live here at Hochanda, and we're kicking off in style 13 Arts, a company I'm a massive fan of. We will be hopefully speaking to the lovely Jo as well, Jo Shannon, at the start of the show as well. Now, 13 Arts, beautiful papers. We'll be showing you 12 by 12s, beautiful, wonderful designs. You've got 6 by 6s in there as well. Ephemera. This is just one of the options we're going to be showing you, but it gives you an idea of why 13 Arts is so highly regarded. As paper crafters, you want to find papers that you're excited by. 13 Arts, as a company, they just give you the designs, I think, that spark creativity. You're going to want to use these, so think about card making, scrapbooking, using it on your home decor. Can I show you a couple of examples before we do speak to Jo? You could have an ordinary box, but suddenly by using the papers, we've also got some other mediums and goodies on there as well. We've got stencils, we have stamps, but my goodness, that is just a beautiful, beautiful box. Isn't that nice? Okay, doesn't open. Or how about this one right here? Oh, that's nice. That's lovely. Turn around so you can have some fun with your techniques on the back. I just wanted to show you those because it does give you an idea of the kind of things you can do. Right, as we try and get through to Jo, if you are watching, we're trying to call you. Let's have a little look here at some of the options. So this is your first option. This is classed as your Rosal Lee. Sorry. The best way to do it, I'm going to flick through here. If I pick up one of these. Now the designs you've got in here are reflected in your 12 by 12s as well. Ooh, oh, that's nice. I have to say, instantly on that first page, oh, I'm liking Rosal Lee. Yeah. Okay, Rosal Lee instantly is a collection I think I'd be popping into my basket. These are really nice. So say, what I'm showing you here, all the designs you will find reflected in your 12 by 12s as well. Very nice. I think we're back to the front there. Yeah, we go. So those were all the designs you're getting through, and then they're just repeated going in. You have also got ephemera in the mix too. Now this is something that 13 Arts always give you. Lovely little bits of ephemera. Do you know what I did? Trimmed my nails. Trimmed my nails last night. Can't pick anything up. Here we go. Lovely little ephemera. And these are your little touches. So if you make little pockets you want to stick into your album, something of interest, if you want to stick on your journals. Oh. How about, I was thinking, what about putting that next to a heart? Fragile heart? No? Okay, bit solemn. Well, how about this? There you go. So loads of ephemera you're getting in the mix. That is your first option here. Well, $13.99, you're getting 12 by 12s, you're getting your 6x6. You're also getting an additional pad here. Now the dimensions was like an A6 size. Yeah, there we go, A6 paper. So perfect matting and layering for your A6 cards. Same. Oh no, actually different designs. Slightly because, hey, bit of shabby chic. Oh, that's a bit different. Like these. So you're getting a 6x6 in the mix as well. As an option, I genuinely like it. I think this is a really nice option. It is just the first option, $13.99. You're getting your ephemera, you're getting your 12x12s, you're getting your 6x6, and you're getting your A6 as well. Just to clarify, with the 12x12s, you are getting, is it 10 sheets? We will just double. Apologies, it was 6 double-sided, that's right. So you're getting 6 double-sided 12x12s. You're also getting your 6x6, your A6, and your ephemera. For $13.99 from 13 Arts. It's very fitting. I think it's a sign the universe is saying you're going to love this. 906-701, your item number. That is your Rosal Lee. Now, we did say you had options. We've also got your Unforgettable. Having a look at Unforgettable. So each of the collections has their own unique personality, their style. Unforgettable has got bold colours, designs coming through. Oh yes, we are going to be having a look at these. So you are getting the 6 double-sided 12x12s. You're also getting, let me look here. Oh, I love that. Bright burst of red. So you're getting 24 single-sided sheets with your A6. Ooh. Oh yeah, oh come on, like that. I will show you the 12x12 too. You've got little elements as well if you want to cut those out. All right, so we're back to the beginning. Should we have a little look at the... All right, they're all here, so you can just see it's hard to pick up. So you can see there that you've got... Oh, can I just show you something? The 250 GSM, that is a really good weight to your 12x12s as well, and they are great quality. So you're seeing you've got double-sided, they're all there. I haven't got a pad to pick up, I apologise, but you get to see all that. No. We're also getting the ephemera in the mix as well. Yeah, loads of bits. Oh, I like that. Red door. What could be behind the red door? Ooh, the red butterfly, of course. Your red flowers, so a lot going on there. That's your ephemera, your 12x12s, and you've also got your A6, your A6 pad and your 6x6. It's a danger of working in a craft channel. Oh, you're kidding. I've got a bit of sellotape stuck to my shoe. All right, there we go. Get out of here. Right, okay, $13.99 is your price. It was really buggy, but I could hear it every time I was walking. 906-701, your item number. Now, here's the thing. We currently still got our 3-for-1 celebration to celebrate the 75th anniversary of VE Day. So this is how it works for anyone maybe not familiar or just tuning in. It started on Thursday at 6. I think it ends at 6 tonight. And the way it works, if you put any 4 items of a live show into your basket, you'll get the cheapest one for free if you quote the code VE, and you can see it just down there, VE 4 for 3. So let's say you've got your eye, and we have got some beautiful collections. We've actually got 4 collections here. So if you were to put all 4 collections into your basket, you would get one for free, and then that would mean each collection would be, you're going to have to help me out with the maths, Charlotte, sorry. So actually, there is a slight price difference to some of these, because I think some options are $15.75. But that's okay. You're still saving on your 13 because you get the cheapest one for free. So you're getting the $13.95 taken off your price. So that'd be $45.49 for all 4. So just is about £11 per, just over £11 per set. Not bad, eh? Okay, we're going to move on. We've got our next one. I'll travel the world. And the only reason I brought that up is because I know how popular 13 Arts are, and we already bring 13 Arts at a great price. Using the code VE 4 for 3, you're going to get an exceptional price. Right, we're going to have a look here. We've got our Travel the World. Now, there is something, and look, you can see all the designs. Remember, you're getting 6 12 by 12s, double-sided, so 12 original designs in there. And I will flick through and show you those designs, just easier to do it with our 6 by 6. Ooh. Like that. How about this? So as we're going through, now that would be just, I'm just thinking for your, a little bit of matte and layering. I like that. Traveling the world, you could put a little map over that. Ooh. So at the moment, obviously no one's traveling, but we can still travel through our craft. Oh, how about that one? A memory book. This time last year, Charlotte, were you in Australia this time last year, in Thailand? So you got lots of pictures you could be making a little scrapbook. Okay, so that gives you an idea of the designs. You're getting similar designs, actually a few more cheeky ones in your A6 as well. Ooh, I like that. Wonder where that is. That, I think that's Brazil, and that might be Costa Rica, maybe, coming through. And that's definitely London, that's easier. Is it? Oh, you got London, you like travelling from Sydney to London, yeah. Little elements you can pull out as well. Oh, seahorse. Oh, I like that. Maps. This is a good set. This one I was saying, I'll pop that down. Each one of the sets, I've liked a lot of elements from each of the sets. So if you are torn, if you're looking and you're thinking, oh, I don't know, I like this one, I like that one. If you do use the code 4 for 3, then you will be getting one option. It will be your cheapest option. That's free, courtesy of our VE Celebrations event. We have got a second option under this item number. This is your Victoriana. So remember, one item number, 2 options, and that was the same with our first collection as well. So here we have got our Victoriana. We've got our ephemera. So I'll just show you there. Oh, that's quite striking. We saw that actually in one of the little A6 pads or something. I think that was that design. We've got a bit of steam. Oh, come on, look at this. Wait a second. I like this. Cheeky bit of steampunk in there as well. You've got your crown, got your top hat. Yep, we like that. So you got all your ephemera. You're getting your 12 by 12s. You're actually getting some stickers. Now, I apologise. I didn't say that in the previous set with the travel set, so I do apologise. You're getting some stickers in the mix as well. My Queen, memories, eternity, wisdom, always. How about putting always my Queen? Or be strong, my Queen. Smart woman, truthful. You've got all these words coming through on black and white as well. So the beauty of the words is they suddenly just give you context. If I hold up some inspirations, how about something making? If you're into a card making, something like this. I've got to thank Rachel for that, who made out that beautiful inspiration. Or what about this one? Ooh, oh. I like that. And you see how, just adding some words, it really does give context. Oh, this is lovely. Wow, come on. That's really nice. I love that. You've done a great job. Okay, so we're getting our 12 by 12s, we're getting our A6s, and you're getting A6 pad, and you're getting your 6 by 6. Again, I will just have a quick flick through. I apologise, I know I've done this for all of them, but look, if you're going to invest in papers, you want to see it. Yeah, that's what we're talking about when we say Victoriana. It's Victoriana with a 13 arts twist. Put some wood in there, bit of steampunk. So the designs I'm showing you here, you will find these in your 12 by 12 as well. Like that. And that's nice as well. Bit of matte. I think all of these would matte and layer very, very well together. Here we go. And elements too. Okay, back to the beginning. So you're getting all of that. You're getting your ephemera. You're getting your stickers. You're getting your 12 by 12s. You're getting your 6 by 6, and you're getting your A6 for $15.75. I think it's about time we head to our first demonstration. Really hope you're enjoying this out. If you do have any questions, please feel free to get in touch. studio@hochanda.com. I'm going to hand you over to the lovely Jo.
I have a project that I'm going to be doing now, and it's going to be in 2 stages. So we've got lots of things going on with this particular project. It's going to be a piece of wall art, but what I am actually going to be using is an old cakeboard. So some repurposing, some upcycling, which is fabulous because obviously we would throw these sort of things away, and they make a really terrific base for actually making something to pop onto for home decor. Now, first of all, the papers that we're going to be using. As you well know, 13 Arts are one of my favourite companies to work for, not just for the quality and the fabulous range of products that they do, but I just think that everything is so well thought out. Now, for instance, the papers that we are actually using today are the Unforgettable collection, and I'm going to be using two pieces of the paper. I'm using the Wreath of Memories sheet, and I'm also going to be using the sheet with the leaves on one side, but also these fabulous words. So you've got Remember, Eternal, Everlasting. You will see where I'm going to be going with this as we carry on. So I'm not going to say too much more about it, but what I am going to do is I'm going to break there so that I can get the papers onto the board, and then we can come back and then we can go on to the next stage. So here we are now. I've been around the edges, I've cut that into that lovely circle, and I've then placed the second piece of paper, just torn down the edges through that middle piece. So that's just splitting that up. But obviously, because it's the same collection, it's going beautifully well with the other paper. I'm then going to bring in a transparency. Now, these are just delightful. Lovely word to use for them. I adore them. You get so much out of one sheet. What I'm going to do, I'm placing it down. I'm going to be using my 13 Arts multi-purpose medium, the acrylic gel medium. Now, you will notice we've got these big tubs back in stock, which is fantastic. 500 mils. Highly recommend getting one of these. Okay, so pop back when I've fastened this down. I'm now going to introduce some stenciling onto my project. I'm going to be using this stencil. So this is the Unforgettable Moments in Time stencil. Okay, so you can see you've got those beautiful abstract poppies, and you've got those words as well, which go so well with the project that I've got in mind. These are on the pick and mix, so have a look at these. Again, 13 Arts stencils. You can see the quality, exceptional. Okay, so I'm going to be using those. I'm also going to be using the gel medium that we've used to stick the papers down with, and the transparency, and I'm also going to be using the colour glows. Now, these are just super. So much we can do with them. They're actually a watercolour paint powder. But to say you would just use them for watercolouring it would be a tragedy, really, because there's so many things that we can do with them. I am going to show you now how vibrant the colours are by taking some of my gel medium. I'm taking a reasonable amount because I want to make sure I've got the same colour going through, right through the stenciling, rather than having to mix a lot up. Now, do this gradually, because you will see as soon as I add it, the vibrancy of the colour is just unbelievable. Now, when we mix it, you can see you've got the tiniest ground pieces of that gorgeous mica colour coming out. really, really lovely. So I need a little bit more, so add a little bit more each time. Just add, rather than putting a lot on all in one go. You may get to the point of it being too dark. So while I mix, pop back in a second and we will use our stencil. Right, so I have gone ahead, I've mixed up the, as you know, the gel medium and the colour glow. So the colour glow is the coral red, as we said before. Okay, now don't be fooled by the colour in the pot. So these are very, very different when we actually use them and mix them with a medium. Okay, now the other thing is, when they are dry, they do dry slightly darker than what they are when you actually put them down, which is a lot of cases with regards to these sort of mediums. So we're now going to pop the other half of this stencil at the bottom end of our project, and I'm just popping a reasonable layer of the actual gel medium through the stencil. Now the other thing that we can do, if you are interested, we can leave this to dry, and then we can pop our stencil back on and actually build on top of that. But it does need to be 100% dry before we do that. But that will give you a much more prominent stencil appearance. Okay, that's just a little thing just to mention. Okay, so we would just lift that off there and you'll see how gorgeous that is. So I'm going to dry that and we're going to pop back to carry it on. Okay, so we have used our stencil with the colour glow and the gel medium, as we saw, and we've put it through. I've dried it off. Now what I would like to also show you, another fabulous product from 13 Arts that goes alongside the colour glow. Now, as we've said, it is a metallic watercolour paint powder, so of course we can do so many different things with it, mix it into our gels, but of course we can use it as a watercolour. So we could mix it with water, not a problem, and we can use it as a standard watercolour, just having it a powder and actually mixing it obviously with just cold water normally. But what we've also got is, and this is a very new product. It has been seen once on a show about a couple of months ago, but this is a new product this year from 13 Arts, which actually accompanies the colour glow, because what it is, it's an acrylic liquid medium. So what we're going to do, I'm just going to very quickly show you. It's very simple. All we need is a tiny amount, so a couple of drops. This is going to last you for such a long time, it really is. Now all we need to do is just pick, so we've got a little, I'm using it in my just one of my stamp blocks, because it's quite a good little place to use it, and I'm just taking a very, very small amount. Don't don't take too much out, because you'll see straight away when you add it to the liquid medium, the colour is so intense. Now this is different to water, the main reason being that it's waterproof when it's dry. Okay, so of course watercolouring, using the powders with just water, of course this won't be it won't be waterproof, but this is guaranteed waterproof when it's dry. So if you're dry brushing onto projects, you want them to be more hard wearing, this is just perfect for using. Now what I was thinking was, after I stenciled in the poppies, loved what the actual stencil did, but then I thought, I think we could take it one step further. So by taking some of the paint, and you can see I'm not painting these in, I'm just dabbing just a little bit of the paint that I've mixed with the liquid medium and popping it into the middles of my stenciled images. So I'm being very loose with it, I'm not being fussy at all. And even if you went over the edge, don't worry, because you'll see in a second we're going to add some water to it so that we actually make it more of an abstract poppy. So water, there we go. Oh, right, I've done these already. You can see the effect that we're trying to get. So if I just spritz water, what it's doing is it's just mixing that out, making it really soft and quite romantic looking. So I'll give that a try. We'll pop back, do the next part.
Oh, it's looking good. I really hope you're enjoying that demonstration. This is what I love about being a presenter at Hochanda. It's funny because we got a thing called Presenter's Corner, and I think I'm going to be featured at some point. And one of the questions I was asked is, where do you get your inspiration from? And my answer is like working here, seeing the demonstrations. How can you not be inspired? Speaking of which, we have got some fantastic stencils for you. This is a pick and mix, $11.97. You pick 3 for $11.97. Oh, I have to say, the hard part is choosing 3. Would you double up? The choice is yours. So you've got a beautiful collective of stencils. Compass, very meaningful. Or you could just, you know what you could do? Just zero in and just get that star from there if you wanted. You got the travel themes with the, I love the franc, you know, the postage franc in there, geometric backgrounds, text, so much going on. So $11.97 is your price. The beauty of a stencil, we can use our structure paste through there. We can spritz, we can use our inks, we can emboss, have some fun, and create stuff like this. It's the little attention to detail. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, that is so effective. Love that. Or how about something like this? Now, isn't that that's beautiful. Ooh, I like that. Oh, that's lovely. Using the papers as well. That's a beautiful inspiration. What a lovely album. Or, how about this? That's a little bit different. Here you go. You've got options with those stencils. $11.97 is your price. If you want to pop the stencils into your basket, please don't forget our code VE4 for 3. So if you do have any 4 items from a live show, you will get the cheapest one for free because we're celebrating VE Day. Okay, so now we got some chipboard for you. With the chipboard, reflecting some of the themes that we've shown with the paper pads. Got all 3 of these for $11.97. Now that's good value for money. So having a little look, beautiful designs, you're just popping those out. So your Unforgettable, your flowers. Do you know what you could do is fill in the little wells that you're getting there. You've got your butterflies coming through. Other designs, if I just show you here. Wings, cogs, glamour chic, my queen. Or if I just pop up the last one for you. There you go. So you're getting all 3 sheets, absolutely chock-a-block, full of designs. $11.97 your price there. 558 400 your item number. Now I'll just show you a couple of inspirations because this is the thing with chipboard. You don't need to use a lot to have an effect, and you can colour them beautifully. Now that's one of the flowers, chipboard flowers. Just there. Subtle, but look how well it does take that colour. Or how about this? Little bird cages. Or, what about that? And you've got your words in the mix too. So all of that, $11.97 is your price. We're going to move on. This is what I love about 13 Arts because they're giving you so many great mediums to play with. We've got the papers, we've got the stencils, we have the chipboard. Now moving on to the acetate. And with the acetate, you are getting 4 sheets, beautiful designs. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll show you all of those. We'll switch them around. First thing to say, with regards to the acetate, that is a thick acetate. So you've got a wonderful sort of butterfly floral. I think that's from the Unforgettable collection. And then put it behind. Now we've got the wings, Fly High, the My Queen, and then change that around. Well, so how are you going to be using these? What are you going to be using them on? I apologize. Let me just turn that around so we can read it. Let's try that again. Hey, Charlotte, you're on it today. And then finally, going to make sure I've got it the right way around. There you go. So they are 12 by 12. They are a thick acetate. I don't have the precise thickness for you, but I can just say it in hand, and I can feel confident to say they are a thick acetate. Okay, so all 4 of those will be winging their way to you. And if you do want to pop them in your basket, $9.99 is your price, 000394 your item number. I am going to, that'll bug me. There we go. Done. All right, let's move on. We've got more. We've got stamps for you. These are options for $9.99. You can either get the Cage or Victoriana. So here we can see our Cage, and if I turn that around, they are a clear stamp. Good size to your stamp. So that could be a background if you wanted. Start building it up. Just want to have a look. It is, yeah, it is one stamp, but obviously we can just pick up elements. Chris, I'm sorry, buddy. You're on a close-up, and I'm trying to look at the stamp. That was my mistake. And here we got our Victoriana. Again, I'll whip that around for you. Oh, that, just in its entirety, instant effect. And do you know what I would do? I'd pick out that eye, add a pop of colour. You've got the steampunk. There is a lot of layers going on there. And just to give you an example, there we go. You don't, the stamp's done all the hard work for you. But then when you do employ some techniques, use some of the papers, special things happen. So got to be clear, they are options, $9.99. You choose either of these fantastic stamp designs, your Rosal Lee, the Cage, or your Victoriana. 533727, your item number. We do have some more stamps for you. These are A7 stamps, and you are getting a set of 2. $14.99 is your price. 747240 your item number. And if I just show you the designs that we're getting, so you see the compass, travel the world, so you're getting words in there as well. I'll whip it around. Now those are separate. So this one is one stamp, and these are separate stamps. So you can see that. Globe, I love a globe. You like a globe? Chloe, you like a globe? Yeah. Okay. You whip those around. Details on your screen if you want to pop those into your basket. Your item number, $14.99, 947240, your item number. Just a couple of more items to show you. We are very busy for our powders. I think, was this what Joe was using? Yes. So we've got our Pick and Mix Glow Powder, or Colour Glow powders. You're getting 150 ml of the liquid acrylics. We are very busy for this. $17.95 your price. You can pick 5 of the colours. 643184 your item number. Also got some modelling paste for you. So we'll just show you the details. Now the modelling paste, fantastic to put through your stencils. $10.99 your price. 234219 your item number there. And we've also got the heavy gel medium in the mix. It's coming. Our system's running slow today. I apologise. $12.49 for your heavy gel medium. That is a, look at that, 500 ml heavy gel medium. And heavy gel medium, when it comes to mixed media, that is the purpose medium that you want to go for. 983374 your item number. What I would suggest to you, I'm all about savvy shopping. Personally, I want the best deal I can find. We have got an event running at the moment, and the only reason I mention it, I'm sorry if you're getting sick of me saying it, but with regard to this event, if you need to stock up, so your gel medium, is that running low? Or if you wanted to get any other, so say modelling paste, if you have 4 things in your basket, one of those you're effectively getting for free. If you know that there's something that you will be buying at some point, take advantage of the offer right now. That's what I would be doing. Choice is yours though. What we're going to do right now is go to part 2 of our demonstration with lovely Jo.
So we're going to carry on with our project, our piece of home decor, and we're actually now bringing in the chipboard sets. So I'm using, you get all of them, but I am using the Unforgettable and also the Victoriana. Sorry, there we go. So if we just pop those to one side, and we are also going to be using our colour glow again. Now, the chipboard elements, the detail is just exquisite. The words, obviously, the elements, so many elements that are actually on each set. You get so much out of it. You can also cut the elements up if you wish. So if, for instance, you want to use these cogs on something, but you want to make them stretch that little bit further, just cut them in half, put them to the side of a page, and it looks as if it's obviously coming into your project. So little tip there for you. Very strong, even though they're chipboard, they are very strong. So we can add lots of things to them to add colour, and then of course more interest, and also to coordinate with our project. So I've gone ahead and done a few bits, as you can see, just to save a little time. So this particular colour glow that I'm using is the Andalusite, I think that's how you pronounce it. All right, so this again we are using with our liquid medium, popping a little bit on my block, and then taking a small amount of powder and adding it to our liquid medium. Okay, so then we've got our paint. But as we said before, this is, when it's dry, it's waterproof. So that would be perfect, of course, for anything that you're making for home decor. You want it to last. This is not something that you're just going to give away a card or whatever and the person possibly doesn't keep it. This is something that's going to be hung up and you need it to last. So to have it a waterproof, nice and sturdy, this is ideal to use. Now, you can see it takes the colour brilliantly. One layer, no problem at all. You don't need to go back over. So whilst I'm just doing this, I think these are almost dry, almost immediately. They dry so quickly. And we'll come back in a second and we'll be placing them onto our project. So you've come back and we have coloured all our chipboard elements with the Andalusite. Okay, so then I've placed a few of them down. You can see that beautiful frame. I've cut this one in half so that it's extending through. Now I wanted to base it on something. I didn't want to put it straight onto the actual canvas itself. So what I've done is I've mixed up some fine grain like sand texture paste, and I've actually mixed that in with my gel medium. So then that created that lovely base to put our chipboard on. It's also created an adhesion, but I didn't want it to be this colour, hence around where I've been already. So I've took another colour of the colour glow, and it's the Tiger Eye, which is a beautiful bronze. It's got the most exquisite colours when you move it around. Golds, bronze, coppers, really is lovely. So you can see I'm going straight in with my powder, and then I'm just going to pop, oh, isn't that lovely, some water over the top. Now I've also done that here and here previously, and then if we just let it, excuse me 1 second, just let it run just that tiny bit around. Okay, it gives a really beautiful finish to it. Now I do want to just dab just on the top of the frame, because I want that original colour just to pop through, so it's not all the same colour. There we go, so you can see that's coming through now. And what I want to do is I want to add a couple more of my chipboard elements. Okay, so I'm going to just pop this one just here underneath that frame. So like I say, it is actually still an adhesion, because of course I've got that gel medium underneath. I might need a little tiny bit more because I've added some water. So bringing in my pot, we go, just pop in some under there like so. Now I know you can see it, but of course it does dry beautifully clear, so when that does dry, you won't see any of that white. So I'm just going to go ahead and just put the cogs down, and then we'll come back, and I think we're starting to get towards the end. We will just add a little bit more, and like I say, come back in a second. So here we are, I've got everything placed down, I've got the cogs there. Now I would like to just point this out. What I've done here is, what I wanted to make the cogs a little bit more textured. So I've taken a little bit of my gel medium, just took it on my finger, popped a little bit over the cogs and a little bit over this compass as well. And then with my dry brush, just took a little bit of the Tiger's Eye, the powder, just dabbed it on, and then when I've heated it, it's created this amazing texture. So little bit of something that you can do to bring that the different textures on one area, because of course that's what mixed media is all about. So now what we're going to do is, this is one of our final steps. I've gone ahead and cut some of the poppies out of the set for the Unforgettable set, and these are the actual cut elements. So these are a cardstock. These are just perfect for doing what we want to do now on a piece of home decor. Right, so using our gel medium, I'm just going to take some of the gel medium, just, and you can see there, not too much, a reasonable amount, because I want this to stay where it is, obviously, but I will also want to press it in so that it belongs to the project, and not just, oh, let's just pop these in and see what they look like. I want everything to sit nicely all together. There we go, to actually bring all the project together. Now I'm going to show you a little tip for this in a minute, to keep those stood upright. Just bear with me while I just put these in and around the project. So I'm going to pop that one under there like so. What's beautiful about these collections is the fact that so much thought has been put into how we can use the different elements. The colours all obviously go so beautifully well together. It's just a pleasure, a real pleasure to use them. Right, just one more, and I think I'm happy with my lot. I'm going to just put that one up there. Now, when we're taking our pieces out of our chipboard elements, as you well know, I don't like to throw anything out, and there is a reason to keep these, and I'm going to show you now. A little tip: if we cut these up, okay, into pieces like so, they're nice and light, they're easy cut. In fact, you can see here, you can actually tear them, no problem. So what we're going to do with this, we'll cut this one up as well, and then with our gel medium, I'm going to just fix these together. Doesn't matter how, you're not going to see them, and I'm going to pop them underneath our flower, our poppy there. There we are, look. And it's giving that lift when that's stuck down. It's giving that lift to that flower. So when it's actually dried, it's going to stay dimensional. So I'm going to just go around and just put a few of these underneath, and then we'll pop back and do the last final piece. So there we are. I've put my poppies in. I've raised them up using those little chipboard pieces that we would have thrown away, and now all I've done now, you can see I've just done the tiny bit of dry brushing, and I'll just show you, just on the very edges of my chipboard pieces, to make them pop just away from the other colours, and that also creates that beautiful other element to give dimension. Now if we pop it over these areas here that we heated up earlier, that makes it look really cool as well. So all in all, I'm hoping that you've enjoyed this project. We've used lots of different items on the show, so have a little look. Any questions, just get in touch. I'll be more than happy to go through it with you. Thank you.
That looks amazing, and what Joe's showing you there, that is achievable, genuinely achievable. Got to tell you, we were talking just during that break as we were watching demonstration, and Charlotte was just saying, look, the pigments have become incredibly popular. So we have got our Colour Glow paint powders, sorry I said pigments, paint powders. You can pick 5 different colour options, just showing you here. So that is, and look at the intensity of that metallic emerald. It does come with liquid acrylic as well, so you will be getting your liquid acrylic, which you can see there. So you're getting your liquid acrylic, and then you're picking any 5 of these colours. I'm just thinking, shall I try and open it? Ooh, now have a look. I'm going to just gingerly, oh yes, there we go. I was trying to do that without making a mess. Let's have a look on the website, because you have got these as part of a pick and mix. So $17.95. You're picking 5, and you are getting your 150ml liquid acrylic in the mix too. So we've got our amber, amethyst, andesite. I was going to say Andalusia. You've got your blue sapphire. Loads of those on there. Fire opal. Okay. Golden calcite, tigerite. Oh, I'm leaning towards your ruby in there. Choices. We're going to have a little bit of a chat to the lovely Joe, who I do believe is on the phone. Joe.
Good morning.
Well, hello. It's lovely to speak to you. Joe, I've missed you.
Lovely. Yes, you know, I've missed you. Oh my goodness me, I've missed everybody so much.
How are you?
I'm really, really well now, thank you.
Good.
I'm very much on the mend, and I am hoping to get back with you for the first week in June. So that's going to be lovely. That's
great to hear, because we were worried, Joe. We were worried, and I'm glad you're on the mend. Has it completely gone out your system now? Are you feeling better? You still feel tired?
I think there is that element, yes. Yeah. I've got to admit there is, and I'm having to still take it quite steady. So it's been an awful, scary time. Yeah. And I just want everybody just to be so careful, because honestly, it really, really is a terrible thing to have. But I am on the mend, and I am definitely in the crafting zone again.
Right. Hey, I saw Mark. So Mark's Joe's other half, as we all know. He came in the other day just to drop off some stuff. He was in his foot. I didn't realise he rode a motorbike.
I know.
Look, very cool in all his motorbike gear.
That's his other woman.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't realise. I've dropped him in it. Now, listen, talk to us about 13 Arts, because it looked like you've been having a lot of fun doing those demos.
I absolutely, as everybody knows, I adore 13 Arts products, and I have done since day one, well before I even demonstrated for them. And Ada is just such a very, very clever lady in the designing, owning, of course, the company. But the 13 Arts products have always astound me with the quality compared with the price. Yeah. The price that it goes out of is just exceptional. When you get it home and you feel the quality, the print, the patterns.
It's funny you talk about feeling the quality, because with the 12 by 12s, and it's something that we just can't translate through the TV, but when you do get those home, I mean 250 GSM, you really do get a sense of the weight, the quality, the feel, and of course the designs speak for themselves. I'm just picking up one of the 12 by 12s. They are double-sided. Talk to me about the glow mediums too, because since you started using them, we really did see a massive surge for them.
Well, I'm not at all surprised, because this is one of my massive top tips for the show today. The glow powder, they're incredible. You can do so much with them. They're actually classed as a watercolour pigment powder, but as you saw just in that one set of video demos, I was using it for so many different things. Now the colours are just exquisite. They really are. Once you put that medium with it, the liquid acrylic that comes with them. So again, the price of that, Yanis, £5. And these are really good sized pots.
They really are.
We're talking little tiny pots here. We're talking enough to keep you going for some time. Now, what we've got here is, don't look at the colour in the pots that you can see there on the screen, because, of course, once you add either the liquid acrylics or the gel medium, and this is my other top tip, the gel medium, the structure paste, of course, is on the larger size again, the 500 ml.
I mean, 500 ml for a gel medium.
Yeah, honestly, if I was in the studio, I would have been harping on about this constantly, because I am such a massive fan of their gel medium.
Well, I see you use it. You have that pot whenever you come in and you're using it.
I do, yes.
See,
this is such amazing price for 500 ml.
Well, I was talking, and it is a very good price, Joe, and I was sort of mentioning on air, and I'm conscious that I didn't want it to sound like I was trying to do an upsell, and I really wasn't. But for me, I want to get a good price, and because we've got our event running, it's the last day of the event before for the price of 3, I'd be looking at my stash and thinking, what am I definitely going to be using, what's running low, and get one for free. I mean, why wouldn't you?
Yes, I definitely would. What your the opportunity you've got here is just incredible. It really is. And even if you only wanted the structure paste and your gel mediums, I would buy 2 lots. There's no question. This goes on for such a long time. A 500 ml pot is exceptional size. It really is. And like you say, this is one that I bring with me constantly. And I use it for so many different things. Because it's a heavy gel medium, I use it for putting heavier embellishments on. I use it for my chipboard. I now use it for my colour glows. The gels that you get from mixing the gel mediums with the colour glows. The colours are just beautiful.
I love hearing your passion, Joe. I've really missed having you in the studio. Listen, Joe, we've got to go down the counter, but it genuinely has been so nice to chat to you. I've been looking forward to it. I know that we are back at 11. As well with Fiona. So, are you going to be chatting to Fiona?
I am going to be, yes.
Great.
Yes, I am around.
All right. We will try and squeeze in another demonstration for yourself. Joe, please stay safe. Say hello to Mark from us as well. And we look forward to seeing you back in the studio when it's safe for you.
I can't wait. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Yanis.
You take care. Hi, Joe.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Joe, thing is, and I know that we are, some guests are coming back to the studio, and I assure you, we genuinely, we are striving to do it in the safest way possible. But we talk about, and I hear myself saying it, that there's such a friendly sort of family atmosphere. But guests, and I think, I'd like to say you viewers at home as well, you're not just part of the family, you're genuinely our friends. So it's nice to chat to Joe. Okay, let's talk to let's talk about our first product. So let's talk to our first product. We're going to go down the counter. This is 2 different options, same item number. We have got our beautiful Rosal Lee collection. So you've got your 12 by 12s. What we will do, I'll just flip through a couple of designs, just show you the 12 by 12. We saw the first one, so let's just have a little look. Oh yeah, it's kind of got that wonderful damask type feel, and then have a look at that. So what would you be using that for? Think about your boxes or cutting and matting and layering. I mean, actually, I wouldn't want to cover that up. I wouldn't mat and layer that. You got your individual elements in the mix too. And there's the other side. So you're getting 6 of those. They are all double-sided. Then you're getting your 12 by 12s. Sorry, you're getting 12 by 12s. You're getting your 6 by 6, and you're getting your A6, and you're getting all the ephemera. This is a cute one. Getting all the ephemera in there as well. Very sweet. Okay, so you're getting all of that. That is your first option, $13.99 your price. Joe mentioned something, and just bear this in mind, because let's say you're going to treat yourself to one of the bundles we're showing you with the papers. Fantastic. But then, I mean, it's already a very good price, as Joe said. What about then adding some gel medium into the mix, some structure paste, maybe some of the glow mediums? that means that your cheapest item will be free. And the prices are already exceptional, so it just takes it to a different level. This is the next option we were showing you here. So we had the Unforgettable. So you're getting 12 by 12 with all the designs that you're just seeing there. You're getting a 6 by 6, you're getting your ephemera, and you're getting your A6. I will show you a couple of sheets of the 12 by 12. 6 double-sided sheets. And there's some of these just have a real pop of colour coming through. So again, you've got elements that you can cut, fussy cut out if you want. That is just screaming to be used. Borders coming through. That's a deep, rich, sort of burgundy red. And that, as a scrapbook page goes, fantastic. Okay, so there we go. That's your two options there. $13.99 your price, $9.06, $7.01 your item number. You just choose whichever option speaks to you. We got more on the website. So having a look, we've got the chipboard on there. You've got the acetate. You've got the stencils. The glow medium's very busy. Okay, do you know what? Should we just have a little bit of a play? I'll say what I would be putting in my basket. So I'd put the glow mediums with the acrylic, pick and mix. I would put the multi-purpose heavy body gel medium, definitely in my basket. Then I would go for the stencils, and I'd also go for the papers. I'd go for the paper, maybe the Traveller collection, whichever. So, you know, that's my basket, and then I'm getting one for free. Okay, so we've got plenty more coming up. It's the end of the hour. I didn't realise that. I thought we were going to go to another demonstration. So we've got plenty more coming up, showing how quickly this hour's been. 13 Arts will return at 11. Oh, we've got a good hour coming up. We are talking Kaffe Fassett, the Mystery One Day Special. Do not miss it. It is incredible. After that, Crafty Rogue designs, and then Antha is here with some quilting antics.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888 So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Well, hello everybody. So it is one day special time, and tell you what, we really have got an hour that lives up to the one day special mantle. So we are talking a legend in soft craft, Kaffe Fassett, who is an incredible design. It is the Kaffe Fassett collective. Hopefully we'll be speaking to Natasha and she can explain a bit more. Now this is a mystery fat quarter bundle. So what you're doing is you're picking your colorway. You'll get beautiful Kaffe Fassett fat quarters, 14 in total. The only thing is I can't guarantee the exact designs you're going to get. So designs will vary, but this gives you an indication. And look, the fact is, when it comes to Kaffe Fassett, you will never be disappointed in that. You just won't. And one thing they're going to be very conscious of is ensuring that within your 14 fat quarters, they all complement. Whatever designs you get will be chosen to complement each other. But going through here, now this is just one of the options that you're seeing. I mean, as I go through, is there any designs that you'd be disappointed to get? Because my answer to that is absolutely not. 14 fat quarters works out at the equivalent of 3.5 meters. So 3.5 meters, Kaffe Fassett fabric, and you can split the price in half. So £22.97 is your price, saving £10. It is such a good deal. Now I know we had an incredibly busy launch. Please don't miss out if you want to pop that into your basket. I think we should speak to the lovely Natasha. Natasha, hello.
Good morning. How are you, Yanis?
Well, I'm very well. I would say you're sounding bright and perky, but I know because normally, are you still getting up at 4 in the morning to get all your things done?
Oh yes.
Yeah, every morning.
Yeah. It's like 11s for me now. I mean, it's cake o'clock, right?
Definitely. You can have some for us as well. You're making me jealous. Natasha, you've really educated me, and I know I've said this to you before, but you have introduced and brought to us such incredible brands, and Kaffe Fassett is an incredible designer. Now we talk about Kaffe, or you've told me before, it's a collective. So tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, so the Kaffe Fassett Collective is made up of 3 incredible artists, all very different in their style, and collectively they just set each other off, an absolute treat. So you have Kaffe Fassett, who many people have heard of. He's in his 80s now. He has been, he's an artist of many different mediums. A lot of you will know him from his knitwear designs in the 70s for Rowan, through to maybe his mosaics and his award-winning garden that he did at the Chelsea Flower Show.
Wow.
Whatever he touches, he's like got the Midas touch. He will always just...
He's one of those guys, we all have friends like this. It's like you yourself, Natasha, that whatever you do, you know, whatever he does, he's good at.
Because he does it with passion. People think he believes in what he does. And himself, working with Brandon Mabley, who, you know, he's so refreshing in how he works. He has no formal art qualifications whatsoever. He goes with instinct and with his gut, and that's so refreshing. Yeah. And so he's the sort of the zany and the quirky prints that work so beautifully next to Kaffe's designs. And then you have the very classical botanical prints, the detailed prints, and they come from a guy called Philip Jacobs. Now they've known each other for many, many years, and they work exquisitely together. And then Kaffe does the colourway for Philip Jacobs' work, so that it ties in beautifully with him and Brandon's colours, and that's where you get that colour pop. Oh. So whether you're going for just one colourway or you're mixing it up and you're making the most of is the deal still on? Is the B-Day deal still on?
Yes.
You can buy 4 and get 3. No, buy 3 and get 4. If you're going for that, then those colours will mix and match through, because you've got all the colours in there. As soon as you start looking at each of the fat quarters, you can pull the colours from all the others, and then you've got ones to contrast. So within each colourway that you've got, within each fat quarter set, you've got lovely contrasting designs. So I don't know how many of the videotapes...
I'm just thinking about this. You said something, and that's really clicked with me, because we've got 4 different options with regard to the one-day special.
Yeah.
Now, if you were to go for those 4 options and use the code, and please use the code VE4 for 3, you would save... So you've already saved £50 just under the saving of the one-day special, and then you'd get one for free, so that's £45. So effectively, you'd be saving... so you're saving £40, not £50. So £40 there, and then another £45. That's £85 saving, and you'd get 14 metres of Kaffe Fassett fabric.
And it's crazy. It is a crazy, crazy deal. If you can afford it and you want to spread it over payments, then do go for it, because offers like this, they just don't come along. They just don't come along. And I know that my supplier gulped at it, and Hochanda went, no, that deal is on us, so it's okay. And so it is an absolutely incredible deal. If you can, but only do it if you can afford it.
Of course.
Otherwise, go for the colourway that just sings to you. That would be my advice. Brandon is very, very passionate about having stash, and that is what this is giving you. It is giving you a glorious collection that you can mix in with your stash. Yeah. So they don't mind if you use it with other designers. They do too. You know, they use other designers. So absolutely, it sits in, and you're just going to have so much fun with it.
Natasha, anyone who's at home a little bit worried because it is a mystery bundle in the sense that we can't guarantee the actual designs you're going to get, what would you say to them?
I would say that's the most exciting thing about it, because otherwise you play it safe and you go for the ones that you just, you know that you absolutely are going to use and going to go for. And what happens is that you end up with a stash that all looks the same. Yeah. But when it's a lucky dip, you get some wild cards in there, and they are the most exciting ones.
Oh,
in my personal experience, they're the most exciting ones, because they take you out of your comfort zone, but all of a sudden you go, well, yeah, why didn't I ever try that? It's like going to a restaurant and ordering something from the menu that you can't make at home. Yeah. You know, it's a treat. Because...
It's a great way to look at it. I really like that outlook. And I mentioned something, Natasha, and just correct me if I'm wrong, but we were saying that with whichever 14 you pick within the option, so if you go for an option, the 14 fabrics that you will get, the fat quarters, they'll be chosen to complement each other.
Yes. Oh, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And within it, I mean, we at some point you will see the demo as to how to make the infinity scarf. And what you want there is 3 very different fabrics. And Brandon was really clear on this. He's like, you want 3 very different fabrics so that as you twist that infinity scarf, you get to see 3 different fabrics. Otherwise, why are you using 3 different fabrics? You may just as well use one if they're just going to merge. So the fact that you're getting this variety of pattern and scale as well. So also if you're using this for your patchworking, then it's perfect because you've got different shades, you've got different scale of print, and this is what the Kaffe Fassett Collective have done, really to change the patchwork world. When they first dipped their toe in, they were looking for large-scale prints and couldn't find any. So because they have a can-do attitude, they just decided to make their own. And, you know, years and years and years on, in fact, we actually found within one of the bundles the very first patchwork design that Kaffe ever did.
Wow.
And still in print. Not many designers can boast that. Normally they do their collection, it has a print run, and then it's done. But Kaffe's is so, it just transcends time.
Well, it's a compliment.
It's still, it's still relevant today.
How popular it is. Natasha, we've got to move on only because I know we're going to see a video with Brandon being interviewed, and I know you mentioned Brandon. Always a pleasure. How are you? Because I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been?
Oh no, really, really, really good. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying lockdown actually because you know I get to be at home with the kids and just sew everything at home. It's been great, but I do miss seeing everyone in the studio. So I'm going to be in on Thursday, and for anybody that missed out on the creative grids, we've got that show again. And I'm also bringing you a brand new collection from the Quilt Room, which is Pam and Nikki Lintott, and they've got some stunning designs. So I will be in this week, so hopefully I will see you then.
Look forward to that. Natasha, thanks so much for chatting to us, and we will look forward to seeing you on Thursday.
Take care, stay safe, see you soon. Bye.
There we go. That was lovely, Natasha. Going to be quick. I will go through the options, and then we'll get to our first video. So we'll start here with the blue. Over 40% of the blue. It is the busiest option, and I don't want to sound like a sheep going with the general consensus, but it's my favourite option. It's beautiful. So you've got all these wonderful tones coming through. Obviously the overarching theme is the blue. Okay, so there is your blue, just to give you a little indication. I'll show you one more. So remember, you're getting 14 random. We can't tell you what designs you're going to get. So if what I'm showing you here, it might not be the exact designs that you're seeing, but what we are showing you is a good reflection of what you would get. There's the blue option. Then we got a red option. Over 20% of the stock for the red option. That's nice. Actually, do you know what? I like the reds. And as you start exploring the different options, you discover, I kind of get swayed. Okay, so that's our red option. Then, let's move on. We've got our green. Just going to lay those out nice. Now, we've got a quarter of the stock's gone for the greens. We were just showing, this is my favourite for the greens. I did open that up a few moments ago, but look at that. How about this? This is very jazzy. Striking. That's nice as well, because it's a little bit more subtle. So a lot going on with the greens. I'll show you one more. Look at that one. Woo! Okay. Then we got our pastels. We are approaching 20% of the stock for the pastels. Just having a look here. Oh, now the pastels are very nice. I'm going to try and pick up a few so you can see them all together. Yeah, do you know what? I like the pastels as well. Bit of batik action going on there. We are very busy, and we were extremely busy at launch. What I would say, and I love the fact Natasha, she was very conscious to drive this point home. If your budget can allow, and I'm absolutely, this current climate and everything, I will never force or try and push anyone to buy something that the budget won't allow. But if your budget does allow, and the only reason I'm saying this is because the value for money will be incredible. We've got the event running, and I know I sound like a broken record, keep going on about it, but it's only because we constantly have new viewers joining us every moment. We've got 4 different options, and the way our promotion runs is 4 for 3. So It finishes at 6. If you were to go for all 4 options, you're already saving £40 from the saving with the one-day special, which is great, because considering you're getting 3.5 metres of Kaffe Fassett fabric for that price, and we can split it in half. But if you went for all 4, you would get a saving, an additional £45 saving, because one would effectively, the price of one would be taken off. So you're only paying for 3. You're getting all 4, you're saving £85. That is the actual saving, and you're able to split the price in half. So for the price you would pay, you're splitting that in half, you're saving £85 if you go for all 4, and if you use the code VE4 for 3. It's a great option, again, only if your budget will allow. We are really busy, so do not miss out. Thank you so much for joining us. Do you know what we're going to do? Natasha was talking about the Kaffe Fassett Collective, and I think we're going to have a lovely interview with Brandon, who is part of that collective.
And a very good morning to you, Brandon Mabley. Hello!
Oh, it's so nice to be back in your company, Natasha. I can't tell you. I'm tickled pink.
Oh, well, and blue and every other colour. I mean, it's just wonderful, Brandon. It's so good of you to come all this way. Thank you very much. And so that everybody at home knows, we have been careful with our distancing, which is why you won't see me.
I know, we've got 2 yards stick.
Yeah.
I'm dying for a hug.
I know.
Anyway.
We're not allowed. We're not allowed. But it's gorgeous to see you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, for those that don't know you, quite frankly, you've missed it. You've missed a treat. So we're going to introduce you today. How would you like to be introduced?
Oh, do you know? Oh gosh, how? It's funny when people say to me, "What do you do?" I mean, what is your world? And it's so I'm going to say multifaceted. I'm sorry about that. Boom, boom, bum. But yeah, it is, because I basically managed Kaffe Fassett's world, and I'm sure most of you would have heard the name Kaffe Fassett. But anyway, I managed Kaffe's world as well as design under my own name, and Kaffe and I collaborate, and then we make up what is called the Kaffe Fassett Collective, because we also have the injection and the privilege and honour of having Philip Jacob do artwork that then he allows Kaffe to do recolorways or new colorways on his original artwork.
And it's a beautiful collaboration, because you are, if you were a boy band, then you would be the zany one that has these outrageous designs. Just as an idea, can you hold up your fish, please?
My fish. Oh, my fish.
Just to give you an idea.
Well, yeah, this is this is one of my designs called Shoal, and I just love the idea of having a unit of pattern that holds other patterns, and I thought that a shoal of fish would be perfect for that. So I literally sat down and drew out a shoal of fish that kind of were kissing one another's tail, and then injected different patterns and colours, and I came up with this. It was a very organic process of how it happened.
I love that they have kind of lipstick on. I mean, it's a beautiful thing.
Well, those actual lipsticks, some of them are actually hearts on the side. So that was the kind of, I like to sometimes have little hidden somethings in there for people to find. And, you know, some people would say, what do I do with those fish? Honey, just colour it up. Because when you cut that up, you no longer have your fish, but you have...
Interesting shapes.
Yeah, interesting shape, pattern, colour. You have those wonderful, sumptuous lips, don't we all? Bit of Botox. And yeah, and so that was, yeah, I'm the funky, I think I read that Philip quoted me as being the funky, zany guy. Yeah, so I'm, you know...
so when you see fabrics from the Kaffe Fassett Collective, yours will be the incredible. I mean, I love your dancing girls, the show girls.
You can, well,
yes, you can.
You can, and there was kind of a twist in. For those who don't know, I took inspiration from the Moulin Rouge, or there was 3 girls doing can-can dance in the streets of Paris, and I thought those skirts, when they were up waving, they looked like abstract flowers with legs.
Yeah.
So I did a version of rows of dancing ladies, each with their own kind of personality in their face. And I wanted to call it You Can, as in you can.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
absolutely.
Yeah. And so
all these things will crop up in your fabrics, and you'll find them. So there's you with the zany side and the fun elements. Then you've got Philip Jacobs with the classical florals. You know that you see. I mean, he used to design for Sanderson, didn't he? So yeah. you'd see that, and that you know that's his. And then there's Kaffe. Yeah. Doing what Kaffe does best, and the three of you complement each other so incredibly well, and it's all tied together with Kaffe's colour work. Just gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
You know, it is amazing how when we were first asked to come into this world and start designing fabrics for patchwork quilts, we were nervous because we didn't really know what was out in the industry that we could kind of complement. But then we looked at what was out there, and basically we saw that there was a lot of small little smiling sunflowers and little tiny prints that looked like potpourri, and
so
as Kaffe says, look like ants' testicles. You know, they were that small. Don't look too closely. But anyway, and what we responded to was overblown scale, wonderful captures the size of your heads, or beautiful big roses that we're just about to see burst into this fantastic springtime that we're having. And so we wanted to kind of embrace the scale, and that's why Kaffe thought about Philip and invited him to come in and join us with this, because his scale of prints are extraordinary. And so when we sit down and do our artwork, we think about doing scale, because when you also cut up the fabric, we want that element to kind of read and have a kind of a dance of pattern, as well as the colour.
And the beautiful thing about your fabrics is that you can mix and match them through. They don't go out of fashion, they stay relevant, and they stay in print. Yeah. And I think that's the really beautiful thing. So today what you're going to do for us is show us how to cope with colour.
Yeah, well,
because we're a lot scared of colour.
That's it. Well, first off, I wanted to kind of give people a little bit of a talking to about scale, because a lot of people are sometimes intimidated by. They look at a bolt, or they might see something on your show, and they're looking at a big piece of fabric, and they're like, "What am I going to do with that scale?" Well, let's just, for instance, we're going to take this is a design that I did called Barley Brocade. And you've got a vertical sort of wiggly shapes, and you've got a darker and you've got a lighter, and then I injected these flowers. Now, one of the things, if you can't get past your mind's eye about, you're looking at the colour and you're looking at the pattern and you're thinking, how am I going to be able to, I love this, but I don't know what to do with it. Well, this is one of our big secrets. Diamonds are a girl's best friend.
I couldn't agree more.
Bigger the better. Anyway, taking this black card, and what I do is, I sometimes place it down on top of the fabric, and then I can start seeing how this would actually play in different ways when I cut up the fabric. So you can start seeing lots of possibilities. Whereas if I were to take something that this fabric here, I'll show you in this camera here, you can see the fabric has these wonderful ovals in, and it looks quite intriguing. But when I hold it up to this camera, you see it from a distance, it looks like a solid or a blender or just a texture. So if I were to take that diamond, put that on there, what do you have? You have a bar of dark chocolate. The eye just glides over here. Whereas if you've got something like this one here, and you've got, whoops, where am I going? If you've got something like that there, you've got a nice kind of dance of pattern and movement, and it kind of gives you a little bit of intrigue.
I always think a large scale is great value for money, because once you start to cut it up, it's as if you've got so many different prints in one.
Yes, but no fabric ever sits alone.
No.
So you might fall in love with this fabric, or you might fall in love with this fabric, but you don't know how that's going to work until you put it with something else. And so we're going to be talking a little bit more about how important it is to build your stash. Because if you just take sort of 3 fabrics, put them together, look nice, but it doesn't go any further than nice. You know, you want to kind of have a little bit of, if you're going to bake that party cake, you've got to have some good ingredients. I love a good fruit cake, but you know, you cannot bake a good fruit cake with just a few ingredients, can you?
No, it's got to be the whole lot.
The other thing I want to also mention to you is like something like this. Now, this is a range called the Artisan range that Kaffe was asked to do, and this is a batik. And here he loved the idea of having this kind of strong geometric pattern. And the beautiful thing about this is you got the 2 different contrast colors kind of give a royal feel to it. But again, if I break this down, if you might say to yourself, I don't like zigzags, or I don't like straight lines or directional lines. When you take a diamond and break that up, see how that just looks, you know, the different kind of possibilities that you get in there. Now, I'm using this diamond just as an example. It could be used for lots of different things. The other thing is this makes a great sashing or a border when you cut it down to something like that.
Do you want to show that on a close-up? There you go.
See, something like that as a border for a quilt or for your binding.
But the sashing is lovely as well, because then it almost looks as though you've done some intricate quilting.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
yes.
Fabulous.
So it's another thing that we play with there. Then thirdly, I'm getting a little bit of hay fever going that time of year, so excuse me when I just
no, you go for it.
Deal with that there. Okay, one of the biggest, most useful things that we have in the design studio is this grey flannel design wall. Now, the reason we have it as a grey flannel wall is that because it's a neutral colour, it doesn't detract for any colour that you put against this. And the reason why we came up with this grey colour is because when we gave workshops in the early days, we'd say to people, bring along a flannel to act as your design wall, and they'd come along with white, and it was like toilet bowl white or white bleached teeth. That's what you saw the first and foremost before you actually saw the colour and pattern. So with the grey, it's a beautiful calm colour to work against. Then also with the flannel, you just smooth on your cut fabric, then you stand back and you can see how it works.
It's like fuzzy felt for grown-ups.
It's like fuzzy. And also, you know, if you're feeling like you just want to have a hug or something.
Oh, yeah, and this is a safe one. A safe hug.
You know, or a touch. You just come along and you can
give it a stroke.
Smooth it when you're having a little bit of a sad moment. Hello, dog. So I've got a lovely dog on my feet. I'm not going to share him. Okay. So shall I give you a little bit of a demo on playing with the design wall? So just some of the fabrics that we've got on the table here.
So when you get your fabrics home and you've cut them up and you're ready to think, gosh, how do I lay these out? Normally people would lay them on the floor, the dog would run through, the cat would, you know, and then it all gets messed up. But from this, you can put it vertically and step back and actually take it all in from a distance, because otherwise you're on top of a design the whole time.
You know, when we for those who know a little bit about our world, we design in lots of different mediums. We design needlepoint cushions, chairs. We design knitwear. We do interior designs and so forth. One of the things you have to think about is what a cushion is going to look like from a distance, what a garment is going to look like from a distance when it's walking down the street. Same with a patchwork quilt. When you're designing a patchwork quilt or a fabric, up close it's going to look lovely and you're going to fall in love with it. From a distance, it becomes a totally different unit. And that's why working on a vertical surface, you can stand back and you can say, I like this, I don't like that. Well, if you don't like it, all you can do is but change it, put something else in its place, and then you can see, you know, how you start developing. So it is the most important thing, and it's the thing that Kaffe and I do for one another all the time. Is we put our work up, and then we'll compare. He'll ask me to come in and look at what he's done, or I'll ask him. And the same when we're doing our artwork. We put it up on the design wall, we stand back, and then we observe. And that's, I'm giving away our biggest secret there, because really that is the success to helping us bypass the mental brain and trying to preconceive a colour palette in the head. And then you just asked about how do you know about the colours. All you can do is start cutting, putting it up on the wall, and let it speak to you.
Yes, you will have to actually cut, and then that is a whole other thing. Yeah. You know, rather when you finish stroking your fabric,
I'm not feeling.
Then it's time to actually to cut it.
Well, there we go. We're getting to know a little bit about Brandon. I've got to tell you, we will see part 2 of that interview at 12 o'clock. So please make sure to tune in at 12 and we get to explore a bit more of the Kaffe Fassett collective. One Day Special is extremely busy, and I'm so glad it is busy. Got to tell you that we have got 4 options. Blue now is well, no, actually, it is half the stock has gone for your blue option. I'm just going to show you a few of the fantastic designs that you could be receiving in your blue option. Do make sure you remember that with regard to designs, it is a mystery in the sense that I can't guarantee what designs you're going to get, but that gives you a good reflection. Everything we're seeing here will give you a real reflection of the kind of designs that you might get. Okay, so that's your blue option. 50% of the stock has gone there. We're going to move on to our red, and I will be quick here because I know we want to get another demonstration in, so I'll just show you a few. There's your red option. Ooh. Beautiful. Quarter of the stock for your red has gone. Okay, that's your red option. Then we have our green option. 30% of the green. Show you a few of those. So can't guarantee what designs you're going to get. There is that mystery element. I love the fact, though, Natasha was saying that's the fun of it, because you'll get fabric that, rather than just going, because we do gravitate towards fabrics that we know it's kind of like our safe place. So here it's adding that additional element, that mystery fabric into your stash, and then discovering new ways to use it as well. So it will open up your eyes. Then we have the pastel. 20% of the stock for your pastel has gone. Beautiful pastel colours, but look, even within the pastel, you're still getting beautiful pops of colour as well. There you go. So a few little batiks in there. Lovely. So those are the options. You've got 4 different options to choose from: blue, red, green, or pastels. Whichever option you go for, you are getting 14 fat quarters. Designs will vary in the sense that I cannot guarantee what designs you're going to get. One thing I can guarantee, if it's Kaffe Fassett, you're going to absolutely love them, and I know they're going to ensure that the designs that you do get out of your 14 fat quarters will complement each other nicely. You've also got access to 2 flexi payments as well, so £22 and some change. Everything gets sent out to you. You are saving £10 if, and it is just only if, you did want to go for all 4. You would not only save the £40 that you would get in the One Day Special by going for all 4 options, but then one option would be free. So having a look here, it's effectively as if you just went for these 3 options and the pastel you got for free. So you would be saving £85 if you went for all 4 options and used the code VE4 for 3. Just giving you that information. Right, we have got our design wall. Now, we saw this being used to good effect by Brandon. So what you're getting here, the design wall allows you to, oh, he did talk about the fact, he described it as it's like a hug. That is beautifully plush and soft. That is very tactile. But the thing is, it's not for stroking. I mean, you can stroke it, nothing to stop you stroking it. But if you put your fabrics on there, what it does do, it grabs your fabric. It's very clever stuff. So what it allows you to do is build up. If I just show you the box, you're building up your blocks, or effectively testing your blocks without having to sew it. Everything stays in place, and you can see what your blocks are going to be like before you stitch them. So it is a good addition to any craft room. $24.95 is your price. 347055 your item number. A third of the stock's gone for this. Right, we're going to move on. The infinity scarf. Now, with the infinity scarf, you do need fabric. So if you've gone for the one-day special, you've got yourself covered. What you do get is the pattern, and you're also getting the pom-poms, pom-pom trim. It's options. So you decide what pom-pom trim you want to go for. You've got all these beautiful colours to choose from. So just choose whichever pom-pom trim that speaks to you. And then obviously you're getting the pattern in the mix. I have got a lovely mannequin. Now we featured this as a one-day special. It was Friday? No, Thursday I think it was. Seeing here, there's your pom-pom trim. And this is how, one thing with the infinity scarf, you want to get 3 distinct fabrics. So whichever way you look at it, it looks different. So make sure that you do go for 3 distinct fabrics. That is a lovely scarf. And if you're using the one-day special, you're going to have such a lovely choice to choose from. So $9.99 to go for the infinity scarf there. A real fashion statement. $7.95, $7.29 your item number there. We've got more fabrics for you. So 10-piece fat quarter bundle. 4 different options. Let's just have a look at this. This is your sunflowers. $17.95 is your price. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Bright, fresh, vibrant. That is a lovely option, and that is a fantastic saving. $21.50 saving. Okay, so that's your one option. Then this is your red flowers. These are lovely. But the fabric, it looks like it's textured, a linen. It's not. It's the print, but it does give that illusion, like that. That's your red flowers. Then we've got our phoenix flowers. Scenic. I was going to say phoenix flowers. Scenic. Again, lovely mix. With regard to these options, these are the fabrics that you are going to be getting. So this isn't a lucky dip, or designs may vary. I don't like all of these. Then we've got our purple flowers coming through. Oh yes, lovely. And then sorry, that's the 4 options. Okay, I'm really conscious. I don't want you to think, because I keep mentioning the 4 for 3. I'm not trying to upsell or trying to get you to buy more than you would normally. But if you were to go for all 4 and use that code, I mean, already having a look at the savings. So with regard to the saving, you would have saved £86 just if you went for all 3 without using the code. And then on top of that, you're saving a further $17.95. That's over £100 saving if you were to go for all 4 options. So I'm thinking, so 4 options would cost you £60. Well, it would be less than, no, how much would 4 options have cost us? So just 3, for 3, using the code. I should be able to do this in my head. Okay, £53.85 to go for all 4 options if we use the code, because we're getting 1 for free, and you would have an over £100 saving. That is a bargain. Oh, I'd be tempted. 245079, your item number there. Right, we have got a rainbow fat quarter bundle for you as well. Going to have a little look. 10 beautiful fat quarters. Now here, colours may vary, but just showing it, and not only is it the colours, but you are getting kind of a batik feel in some of those as well. $29.99 your price, saving $9.50. The prices on the show are incredible, so do take advantage, whether you're just going to go for one option or you are going to use the code VE4 for 3. Have fun, enjoy. We're going to go to another demonstration. This one is going to be with the lovely Natasha.
Hi everyone, so it's time to make Brandon's infinity scarf with that lovely pom-pom trim. If you're getting any of the kits today, then obviously you are going to be in for an absolute treat and a wealth of possibilities. They are a little bit addictive to make. I've already made 3. So, the thing, and that's just today, by the way. So I've followed Brandon's instructions and I've chosen 3 contrasting. So I've got one of Philip Jacobs' gorgeous botanical leaves. I've got this little stripy number here, and then one of Kaffe's there. So I've got 3 contrasting ones. Now when you get your instructions and you've chosen which pom-pom trim to go for, the first thing you need to do is work out which way round the fabrics go. So because they are fat quarters, there will be one side that is slightly longer than the other, only by like an inch or so. It's only a tiny amount. But when we put these end on end, you want to have the short side. That's the side that we're going to be sewing together. So we're going to get a great long strip like this. So the first thing to do really is trim them all back, so they're all going to be the same width and length. So I'm just going to layer one on top of the other. Pretty easy to do. Now, if you watched the Creative Grid show that we launched a few weeks ago, you may well have your Stripology ruler by now, in which case now is a great time to get it out. So I would just fold that up in half again. And you can see, if I spin this around here, you can see that these are not all even, there you go, not at all even. So I'm going to have to trim those back and make sure that they are nicely even. So when I get my Stripology ruler out, and if you missed out on your Stripology ruler before, they will be back on air on Thursday. And just trim that back there. So there's no real set hard and fast sizings for these, just trim them back so that they are all the same. Like I say, when fat quarters come off the bolt, they can vary. It just depends on how that fabric is folded on the bolt as to whether you get a full amount or not. So then unfold it, unravel it there. And again, I'm just going to neaten up this side here. So folding it in half and lining it up. So I'm just using my mat here. I'm using these 2 lines, along here, so that I know that I've folded that in an equal way, and then I know that my bottom is folded and everything is lining up. And I'm just going to take off one edge there, lining up along that bottom line there. I'm just taking off a squidge from there. Just neatening up. That's all I'm doing, is just neatening up these edges. And then we are good to start. So that's basically your prep work before we start making the scarves. So then you've got, well, it doesn't really matter what order you put them in, because the scarf is going to twist and merge. It's going to be absolutely beautiful. So first thing you do is get your first 2 pieces of fabric and go right sides together. You can sew with whatever seam allowance you like. It's entirely up to you. I've got the wrong foot on. I will need a zipper foot. But let me just... Ooh, let me just change that over. There we go. I'm half on, half off my mat, so I hope I'm not too wobbly there. Okay, so I'm going to go down. I'm going to go down 1/4 of an inch. I'm a quilter. What can I say? So let's see that as I go down there. But you can choose, if you feel happier working with a larger seam allowance, then do. There are no rules here. So 1/4 of an inch. Down we go. And again, if you manage to get your hands on one of the Dukey's on the bottom to wear, fantastic, enjoy. The DX7, I believe, is out of stock now until June. So if you got in quickly, well done. Now you can press that seam if you want. I'm just going to crack on because I know demo time is always very, very limited. So, and then you take your third right sides together and again sew all the way down there. And it really is a beginner make, a beautiful make, and it's a great way to inject a little bit of colour and fun into your wardrobe. And that was why we came up with the design. It was actually my friend Gemma had been talking about it. She's been making these for ages. And she used to do it with with ½ meters of fabric. I was like, well, hang on a minute, can't you do it with, you know, we've got this show with all these lovely fat quarters. It seems a shame that you couldn't do it. So we readjusted the pattern. So when you get your pattern and you get your pom-pom trim, then it really is as easy as this. So what I would do is press those seams open. We're a little bit short on demo time, so I won't do that now, because I want to show you what I feel is sort of more important than pressing a seam. So get your you'll get 2 meters of binding, and just snip that end one off. And when you put it on, I am going to put it on, let me show you here, with the bauble-y pom-pommy bits facing into the fabric. So it's going to go all the long side down, and it's going to point into the main body of the fabric. And what I will do is I will turn my straight stitch up, absolutely up, so that I know I'm just going to tack this in place. Now, if you want to pin it in place, that's fine. But what I will do is use my my foot as a guide. So I will change over to back to that zipper foot, because then that also helps guide me and not go over anything. So I'm going to use the right hand side. Let me show you here. I'm going to use the right hand side of my zipper foot to line that edge of my fabric, and then I'm going to make sure that this side, that's the side my needle is going to go in. There you go. That's the side my needle is going to go in, and that is going to catch that straight bit there. Okay, so my edge of my fabric I'm going to use as a guide there, and then I will position that so that it just catches, and I've turned my stitch length up to the full amount. Now, if you want to, then you can pin it, baste it, do whatever, but actually I'm just going to go for it. You might want to get your fabric up out the way. So making sure that fabric is pointing in. Then my foot, there we go. And then if you want to, helps if you don't stand on the pom-pom trim. And then down you go. So take a little bit of time over this. There's absolutely, it wants to stick. I've gone in right on the end there. So what I will do, if that ever happens, and everyone's machine occasionally swallows it, there we go, just go in a little bit further in, because you can always go back. There we go. You're not going to see these stitches, it really doesn't matter. There we go. Sometimes you just catch it, don't you, at that angle. So the right side of my zipper foot is giving me that constant, I'll turn that a little bit more. The right side here is against the fabric, so that is giving me a nice constant, because I trimmed up my fabric first, so I know that that is even all the way down. And then as I feed my fabric through, I know that it's going to be nice and even if I'm just catching that trim as I go. And take your time, there's absolutely no rush for this at all. But the zipper foot just means that you're not going to go over the edge of your pom-pom trim if you've got your zipper foot on. That won't happen, which is great. So, you know, don't just use your zipper foot for zips. And the bit that takes the time actually with this is making sure that all the pom-poms are facing the right way. And that's what I do. As I'm going, I'm making sure that those pom-poms are untwisted, untangled, and lying in the right way. And just doing this little bit of prep means a lot. It's much, much easier in a minute when we come to sew the whole thing. There you go, we're already a third of the way. I've tried to choose 3 contrasting fabrics, like Brandon said. Wasn't he wonderful? What a lovely, lovely guy. I've known them for a few years now, him and Kaffe, and they just, their generosity with their knowledge and expertise is just phenomenal. Got a lot of time for them, let alone their actual talent with colour and design, you know, just incredible. Yeah, they're the complete package, aren't they, and lovely to boot. So fab to have had them on the show today. So we are nearly there. Just again, it's a little bit stop-start. You could of course pin this if you want to, but then you'd still be stopping to take the pins out. So there isn't really another way round this bit. It just sort of has to happen, because those little pom-poms are cheeky little things. But I do really like just that little cheekiness that pom-pom brings in. It's just something a little bit different, isn't it? Now, of course, you can use lace trims as well, whatever you've got in your stash. I put 2 meters in. When you buy it with the instructions, you get 2 meters in, so you get a little bit left over. So there is wiggle room, so don't worry. And you are good to go. Nearly there. But again, just lining up those pom-poms all the way down. And I did try it the other way, where you just have them in the middle and just sew, but actually for me, this was the safest way that I found.
Incredible. So we will see the second half of that demonstration at 12 o'clock. Please make sure to tune in. We're busy for the one-day special, and I'm not surprised. We have got 4 different options. For me, though, let me just show you why I think we are so busy for the fabrics. Have a little look at this, because we are talking beautiful Kaffe Fassett fabrics. You are getting a mystery bundle, in the sense that you will be getting 14 fat quarters. I just cannot guarantee what specific designs you're going to get, but what I'm showing you right now in my hands, this is a good indication of what you're going to be receiving. Blue option, we are over half the stock, and we did have a huge amount of stock. I've just got to remind you, because everything is coming from abroad, it will be dispatched next week. So it's dispatched next Tuesday, the 19th. So that is your blue option. I'll pop that down. You're getting 14 fat quarters, 3.5 meters of fabric. That was your blue option. Now let's have a look at the red option, and you can see the designs. I've got to throw this one in. Love that. So imagine using these with your infinity scarf, or just adding to the mix. And I know Natasha mentioned it's just nice. The best part of the bundle is that mystery aspect, because you don't know what you are going to get. So you might be given, say this one wouldn't necessarily have been your first choice, but when you start using it, working it, you will fall in love with new designs. You're broadening your horizons, you're pushing yourself out of your comfort zone. That's your red option, approaching 30% of the stock for the red. Now we're going to move on to our greens. Over 30% of the stock for your green. Isn't that's just lovely. The detailing. So what you get, and the thing with Kaffe Fassett fabrics, and the reason why they're always so popular, it is the quality of the design, but when you couple that with the colours, and this is something that Kaffe is absolutely passionate about and always has been throughout his career, it's introducing colours, because it's bold, bright, vivid statement fabrics. Fabrics that instantly when you see them, you can tell it's Kaffe Fassett coming through. I mean, there are, within the mix, you will get something that is a tiny bit more subtle, which is, you know, not a bad thing, because you can balance out your designs. This one's lovely. Isn't that nice? So you've got loads of fabrics going through there. I'm going to pop that down. Let me just show you something. I'm going to open one up. So remember, you're getting fat quarters here, 14 of them. Now, how can you not love that? Look at the design, the colours, the detail, everything about it, and it is absolute premium. Okay, so that's our green option, and then as we carry on down, we've got our pastels. So what I'll do is I'll just show you a few of the pastels. So we have got dotty designs, some more neutral. Now this is nice because it's got a bit of a batik about it. This is beautiful. I mean, that just screams Kaffe Fassett. Well, how about here? Well, maybe this is more. I like that. Or this. So you get an idea of the sort of quality that you're going to be getting, whichever option. And there is no bad option. I mean, just we're naturally, if I pop those all down, I do understand that naturally we gravitate to a sort of colour family. Blue at the moment is in front, which is, I mean, still my favourite. But now I found as I start looking, I'm gravitating towards the green as well. I like the red and I do like the pastel. If you did want, oh, I tell you what we'll do. Should I just pick up? This is a great way to see, because you're getting fat quarters and you're getting a lovely mix. But do you see how everything just works so well together? And I think this is actually blending some of the pastel with the blue. But this is because you're getting such a lovely mix. That's the kind of feel. And I know that within the options with the one-day special, that when they do give you your 14 fat quarters, they will work hard to ensure that all the fat quarters you get are designed to complement each other. Just a reminder, if you did want to go for all four, use the code. Please use the code VE4 for 3, and effectively you will get your blue, your red, your green, and your pastel, but you'd only be paying for 3. And you would get all 4. And the total saving would be, factoring in your free option and the savings you get in one-day special, you'd be saving £85. And not only that, you'd be able to split the price of all 4. You can split that up into 2 flexi payments as well. It's just worth considering. Either way, whether you're going to go for the lot or you're just going to go for one option, you're going to absolutely love it. Kaffe Fassett is an absolute legend. The collective brings you such beautiful fabric, and we will return with the one-day special at 12 o'clock. Do not miss out. It is proving to be an extremely popular one-day special, and for good reason. Thank you so much for your company. Oh, I'm looking forward to the next hour. So we have Crafty Rogue designs. After that, the lovely Antha is here with Quilting Antics. And then we've got another opportunity to enjoy some beautiful artwork from 13 Arts.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name's Leona. I've been into crafting for many years now. As a little girl, I'd craft for mum and dad, but then obviously it stuck with me that much that it became my career. I think for me, crafting's so fun because there's always something new to learn. There's always something new to play with, and it's such a rewarding hobby as well. That's why I absolutely love it and recommend it to so many people. I'm really thrilled to be part of the Hochanda family. Really excited about seeing how it's grown, seeing how it's developed so far, and all the brand new things that I know we've got coming up. I'm really passionate about getting back into demonstrating on TV as well, and actually sharing techniques with you, products with you that I personally love. I hope you can tune into my shows here live at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team here on Hochanda, for ideas and inspiration.
Well, hello everybody. So we have another fantastic hour ahead. We are talking Crafty Rogue, and we have got some great poly plates for you. I'm also going to be speaking to Kim in just a moment as well. Don't forget that we still have the 2 for 1, the 4 for, I don't even know where I got the 2 for 1, the 4 for 3. So if you put any 4 items in any live show into your basket, you will get the cheapest one for free. So just worth considering if you do see a few items on the counter that we're going to show you that do tickle your fancy. Crafty Rogue, always popular, founded by Kim, and I think we are going to be speaking to Kim. Is Kim there? Not yet. Sorry, we are going to apologise. We are going to be speaking to Kim in just a moment. We have got the poly plates. Now, poly plates, always busy. Can I just show you some examples and how you'd use this poly plate? Because techniques, backgrounds, effects, that's using your poly plate. Or would you like to create something like this? Ooh. Now remember, you're getting the stamp in there as well. Look at things differently. You can flip, and do you know it's true? Charlotte was saying it's bigger than, well, I mean, that is a good size. It's bigger than you'd initially think with the sentiment, yeah. Or how about that? So you're getting the poly plate, you're getting the sentiment for $11.99. Are you kidding? That's such good value for money. You're going to love this. And when you see it in action, this is your torn poly plate from Crafty Rogue. When you see it in action, using your stamp as well. So you are going to get your stamp, which I can just show you there. So there we go. It's your clear stamp. I think we do have Kim on the phone line. Kim, hello.
Hello, good morning.
Kim, I am such a fan of the poly plates. For anyone who has not seen poly plates before and Crafty Rogue, just tell us a little bit, why are they always so popular?
I think it's getting that block of colour. It's almost having that mixed media background without some of the mess.
Yeah.
You can throw all your colours at it. You can throw your distress inks, your oxides, brushes, even paints at the plates. And it's minimal mess, but you get some stunning backgrounds with them.
So how would you, for anyone who is brand new to crafting, how would you describe the polyplate?
It is it's basically a huge chunk of polymer. So just think of it as a big stamp.
A big stamp with, and we can, it's, when you talk about techniques and creating backgrounds, but then you can add further detail into your polyplate as well. So could we then use, say, our stencils on there?
Absolutely. So the beauty of the polyplates is you can actually do things like reverse stamping on there. So a lot of the techniques I do, I'll use, well, it's called reverse stamping or kiss stamping, where you take another stamp and put that onto your polyplate, and then you can get that image coming through off your polyplate. And you can do that with your stencils as well and things like that. They're just so useful.
I can't wait to see the demonstrations, Kim. But also, I mean, pricing on this, $11.99. The sentiment, I mean, that is a good size sentiment. But when you couple it up with the polyplate, I think that's fantastic value for money.
It is. We try our best to keep our prices as low as possible. We've produced everything in-house. So it is literally just me and Mr. Rowe, and we design and manufacture everything.
Love family-run businesses. Say, I'm a big fan of Crafty Rogue. How have you been, Kim, aside from the show, how have you been on lockdown? You been staying safe?
We have indeed. We've been doing a lot of Facebook Live, so getting to speak to our customers, and still, education's a big thing for us at Crafty Rogue, and sharing our techniques and things. So being able to do Facebook Lives, we do quite a few every week. It's been wonderful because I'm getting to share extra bits that I don't always get time to share at shows.
We need to get in on the action. If we do want to follow you on social media, how do we do it?
Crafty Rogue Designs.
That's it. It's that simple. Crafty Rogue Designs, and please, everybody, it's well worth giving Crafty Rogue a follow. Kim, I've got to let you go only because we want to get to your demonstration. Lovely chatting to you. Please stay safe, and hopefully we'll see you in the studio soon.
Fingers crossed.
All right, you take care.
See you soon.
Bye, Kim. Bye. Got to tell you, we've only just seen this option. 10% of the torn poly has gone. So your polyplate, your torn polyplate, and your look at things differently sentiment has gone. Just going to pip that up so you can see. That is the, you know what it says, the size is different in packaging. It is not that size, it's that size. And we are busy for this option. We're going to move on to our next option. If you do want to pop this into your basket, you can find all the details on our website. Right, we've got more. Now, this is a stamp set, a trio of stamps coming through. Okay, now what's nice, do you see how these elements were used in that torn polyplate? And this is what Kim was saying, how we can, you can pop those elements in and build up your own scene. Okay? Now, if I pop that out, I'd need to show you again the size of the elements. Look great, right? I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Chris, I'm not making your life easy, buddy, I'm sorry. And there we go, there we got our sentiments in there too. If I pop those all back, we're approaching 20% of the stock here, we're busy. Look, I'm going to show you something, and when you see it, you're like, yes. How about this? Or, now, I love the mixed media, the Hessian there, but you can get that effect just by using a little bit of that one stamp. $12.99 is your price, 509-360 your item number there, brand new today, and we are busy. 509-360 your item number. We're going to move on. We got another polyplate for you. This one is a bestseller every time we feature it. Bless her, just one of the team nearly stumbled over the camera. There we go. Are you okay, Chloe? She's fine. You styled it out there, Chloe. You floated. Let's have a look here. So just a little bit, I mean, that as a background, incredible. You are getting the sentiments too. Always choose to be happy. Or how about this, bigger effect? Or wait for this. Ooh, oh, come on. For $11.99? All right, this is what I would be doing. Value for money, and you can't argue the fact that the value for money is great. So if you go for any option individually, great value. But if you were to have 4 options in your basket, then you're saving, because you get the cheapest one for free using the code VE4 for 3, so you'd be saving $11.99 so far. 178509 your item number for this option. It is our painted rectangle polyplate and your choose to be happy stamp set as well. All right, always choose to be happy. There we go. Now we have got a circle polyplate for you. $11.99 again here. This is another fantastic sentiment and polyplate combo. So I'm just going to go straight to the sentiments here, because sentiments, inspirations, because this is the thing. We all want something that is versatile. That is lovely. It's quite atmospheric. But then you can go from something like that to something like this. Relax and enjoy life. Or what about that? That is a really nice sentiment. Happiness is not out there, it's within you. And then another one here. $11.99. Happiness saying, with the circle polyplate, everything that we've seen is busy. 996267, your item number there. As we progress down, we have got the oval for you. So having a look, so we've got our oval polyplate, so different shape polyplate, and another lovely sentiment in there as well. Life is a story, write it well. That is a really, I have to say, the sentiments are fantastic. And I'll just show you a few of the inspirations using the oval. So each one has its own distinctive charm. I mean, look, mine does spring to, this would be great for Easter, but it is just one of those plates. Oval is generic, so you can use it all year round. Beautiful. There we go. $11.99 is your price there. 187462, your item number. I think it's about time we see these in action. So let's all kick back, relax. Here's Kim.
So for this demo, I want to keep it really simple. And I'm just going to create, hopefully, a lovely, stunning little card using my oxides and the Relaxscape stamp set. So first up, grab my kitchen roll, and I'm just going to make myself a little sponge. And I'm going to add my first colour. Now I've got Crap Pistachio, Broken China and Salty Ocean, so I'm going to go to Crap Pistachio first. I'm going to ink it up onto my kitchen roll. I'm just going to apply it to the bottom of my card. So I'm just going backwards and forwards because I want to make sure all my blending, all my like blending marks go in the same direction. So I'm just adding this to my card. Now I know you won't be seeing much colour going down because Crap Pistachio is quite a pale colour, but it'll all come together in the end, I promise. I'm going to turn that round and I'm going to move to my, almost like your centre third now. So I'm going to turn my tissue because I want a clean bit of tissue, because we're working with oxides here and they will contaminate each other if you're not careful. So I'm going to pop some Broken China onto my tissue and I'm just going to rub in that centre third again, going backwards and forwards. I'm not doing circular motion or anything like that, just going backwards and forwards. There we go. And when I've got a good coverage, I'm going to move on to my next colour, which is Salty Ocean. Again, I'm going to turn my tissue. I'm going to find a clean spot first. Turn my tissue, and then I'm going to pick up this lovely Salty Ocean. Now I just need to be careful where I pop my fingers now, because I don't want to put big inky pinky marks in the middle of my card. So again, I'm just going to pop this into the top third. There we go. And you should start to get a lovely blend now. You've got a lovely ombre effect going on. You can just see that lovely green at the bottom of Crap Pistachio. So I'm going to move that to one side. I'm just going to give my mat a quick spritz, just to give it a quick clean of any ink that's left on there. And now we're going to do a quick water resist technique. So I'm going to grab my woven stamp. Ooh, I'm just going to use that little bit of fluff there. And I'm just going to spritz onto my mat. I'm going to take my woven stamp and I'm going to stamp into it, and then I'm just going to walk it round so I get a lovely, squeaky noise there, a lovely coverage of ink on my stamp. Sorry, water on my stamp. Then I'm just going to stamp it like I normally would. And can you see where that water is? It started to remove that ink. I think it gives a lovely effect of clouds. Okay. Do a couple more of them. and I'm just blotting it with kitchen roll as I go. There we go. Let's just dry that mat off. You can see that lovely resist technique on there. Right, so I'm now going to start adding my stamps. I'm going to start with this lovely big reed stamp, and I'm not going to go to Crepe Pistachio. Normally I go to my palest colour first, but Crepe Pistachio is so pale it's not going to show up on here, so I'm going to move him to one side because I'm not going to use that one. I'm going to start with our broken china. I'm just going to ink him up, just like that. I'm just going to stamp it onto our card. So these are in the background of my card. There you go, that's that one. I'm going to ink it up every time because I want lovely solid images on here. There we go. I'm just going to clean my stamp off, and then I'm going to move on to like the medium size reed stamp of the set. I'm going to pop that one on there. I'm going to do exactly the same thing, so I'm just going to ink up my stamp. I'm just going to stamp it over to this side. So you can see it's really easy to build up a scene using these stamps. I'm going to do 3 on this side, I think. So that was all done using that middle colour, that lovely broken china. And I'm going to move on to my Salty Ocean next. So I'm not introducing any more colours, I'm just keeping it to the 3 I chose at the beginning. And first up, I'm going to put my little fence. I'm going to move that to one side, grab my fence and my Salty Ocean. I'm just going to ink that up. I'm going to take my ink to my stamp, make sure I get it covered this time. There we go. I'm just going to stamp it in front of those reeds there. They could be reeds or grasses or anything really, couldn't they? I'm going to pop that there. And again, I'm just going to clean my stamp. I'm going to go back to the larger stamp, I think, just to add a bit more detail to this side. So again, grabbing my ink pad. And again, just popping this in to start building up that those lovely layers. Ooh, I missed popping ink in the middle there. There we go. Ink it up properly might help. There we go. Just popping that one there. You can see I'm starting to build up those lovely layers and lovely colours. So I'm going to keep that open actually, and I'm just going to grab a tiny little one that comes with it as well. And I'm going to pop this one just in front of my fence. Ooh. Pop him in there, and I'll probably pop another one down towards the bottom here. Just there, so you can see I'm starting to build up those layers. I've not done any masking for this because I'm cheating. Clean off that stamp, and I'm just going to quickly blast this in my heat gun. Make sure that lovely oxide's all nice and dry. I want to start putting some more detail in, and I'm just going to use my jelly roll for that. Yep. I think that's dry enough for now. So I'm going to grab my lovely jelly roll pen. I'm just going to make sure it's working. I'm just going to colour in my fence. Just pop in a few little details in there. You can see I'm not being perfect with my colouring in here. I'm just using my white jelly roll and adding a bit of detail. Now this is where I like to start adding a few more details. So on the flower heads, the reed heads, I like to go in and do a bit of a scribble, and I'm just going to add some white to those lovely leaves. I think this is where it really starts to come alive, give it a bit of character. So again, popping in there just like that. around the base, and maybe put a few little bits of grass in here. I'm going to turn this upside down because it'll be easier to work on. So again, pop in a few scribbles in there. And this is the bit I enjoy doing, because you just, and everybody who's ever watched one of our Facebook lives will know how much I love my doodle pen, and I just get going with it. There we go, and just popping it in there, and can you see it's starting to come alive, that lovely ink in there. So you just have to remember which one's at the front and which one's at the back, so you can see this darker colour, making sure I colour in my leaves over the top. Whereas the ones at the back I've stopped for the darker blue lines. I'm going to come in for this little tiddler down here. There we go, and again I'm just going to pop some little bits of white pen in around here. So can you see, just by adding that white pen, it's really started to add some detail to it. Now, so to make this into a card, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to mat and layer it up onto some black card, and I've just roughed the edge of my card up because I think it fits quite nicely. So that'll go on there like that. And then I want to do my sentiment. So all I've done is taken my Salty Ocean and my broken china, has created a little piece just big enough for my sentiment. But before I stamp my sentiment on there, I'm going to go back to my lovely woven. I'm just going to grab a scrap piece of card as well for this. And I'm going to take my broken china and just roughly ink up my stamp. As you can see, I'm not too bothered about the whole thing being covered. And just stamp it gently and pop it onto a piece of card. And again, let's just turn that around and pop it down there. Ooh, it's all stuck to it. Okay, get that lovely texture from that woven stamp. And then making sure it's the right way up, so I'm trying to mirror, look at my card, I'm trying to mirror that darker colour at the top to come down. Yep, so it's going to go on something like that. I'm just going to grab my stamp. So the saying that goes with this one is relax and enjoy life. Put that there. I'm going to ink it up in black. There we go. Let's just pop it on there. So I'm just pressing all over my stamp to make sure my ink transfers. There we go, I love that sound. You know when it's been inked up well, when it sticks like that. And then just to finish it off, I'm just going to grab my little white pen. And again, I want to just highlight the inside. Now, it will pick a little bit of that Distress Oxide up, but I like it because it kind of makes like a paler shade instead of going to true white your pen. I'm going to go down the side here, and then down here. So you can just see I'm just going on the inside of my letters. And I'm going to grab my black doodle pen. I always test it on my finger just to make sure it's working properly. I'm just going to draw a scratchy line around the edge. I think it just makes it look framed. There we go. I'm going to grab a little piece to mat this onto. So again, I've just roughed up that edge using a distresser and pop that there, and then my sentiment will go somewhere like that. And there you go, a really quick and simple card.
Kim, that's amazing. Just showing you what you can achieve with the stamps and the poly plates. They work. And what I love about the poly plates, and I know we are obviously offering the stamps in the mix as well, so give me the sentiments. But think about what inks you already have in your stash, what stamps you have in your stash. These will work with stencils, stamps, mediums that you already own, but you can do so much with it. Hochanda, Do you know what was nice? I had a really nice message from a viewer saying how much they enjoy watching Hochanda, and for them it was about the techniques. They were saying that they learned so much just watching Hochanda, and these plates I think really lend themselves to techniques because you can create something like this. Now obviously with the poly plate you've got that beautiful little torn look to it, so the torn edges, but we can introduce, we have got the sunset, the sun stamp in the mix as well, and the reeds. Or how about that? So again, techniques, colouring. If you wanted to go a bit more vibrant, you get that. And I like the fact just separating the sentiment. You can do that as well. And that is something that Charlotte, my producer, was saying. The sentiments, they're a great size to it. And there we go. Look at things differently. 40%, are you kidding? 40% of the stock's gone 23 minutes into the show. $11.99 your price. It is brand new. If you want to get hold of your Crafty Rogue designs, torn poly plates, and also look at the different stamp, 978312 your item number. Going to move on. We have got a set of 3 stamps for you. These have been very, very popular. This is our relaxed set. So you've got this wonderful Hessian stamp background. Love that. Think about more neutral tones coming through. So we're approaching half the stock. You are getting all 3 of these. And I will just reveal. There you go. You can see the size of the stamps that you are getting as well. So I mean, look, sizable stamps, beautiful quality. And I'll just put them pop. There you go. And you're getting the sentiment in there too. So relax and enjoy life, journey, adventure. Look at the clouds, horizon, travel, sail high, walk, fly, sky, away, run. You're getting all of those. Not actual size. That's the size that you're getting. And if you see them in context, then you start to build up your scene. Very busy for these two. $12.99 is your price. $509-360 your item number. Half the stock has gone as well. Relax and enjoy life. Beautiful. Okay. Moving on, we've got something else that's always popular. Painted rectangle. We might be seeing a demonstration with this. So you're getting your poly plate. You're also getting always choose to be happy sentiment. I'll just show you that. I mean, that is a great size sentiment. Always choose to be happy. But when you see it in situ, so you can just put always happy if you want. You can break it up. Or how about this? Always choose to be happy. That is a lovely inspiration, lovely card. But look at the effect that you get with the painted rectangle. I have to say, the painted rectangles I'm a massive fan of. You can kind of go for that beachcomber look as well, that shabby chic. Quarter of the stock's gone here, $11.99 your price, $178,509 your item number there. We do have a circle option with regard to the poly plate. Different sentiment in the mix for our circle option. So you're getting your circle poly plate, which is a great size poly plate, and then you've got happiness in there as well. So it's happiness is not out there, it's within you. And just having a look. Or how about this? And it's true. Happiness is not out there, it's in you. Oh, what about that? Or finally, there you go. $11.99 your price, $996-267 your item number. And then we do have the oval, so similar principle. You're getting your poly plate. You're also getting your sentiment in there as well. Life is a story. Write it well. I really like that. Write your own story. Showing you a couple of these. Beautiful. I've got to stop there because I know we've got to squeeze in our demonstrations. $11.99 your price for this option. We did promise you the painted rectangles, so here's Kim.
So for this demo, I want to use our lovely painted rectangle, and I'm going to use oxides for this one. Now, with the painted rectangle, I want to get that movement of paint. Yep. So I'm going to start off with my tumbled glass. I'm going to drag my ink pad down my poly plate. Yes, can you see you're starting to get the lovely lines coming down your plate? And over there, I'm just going to stamp it onto this scrap of card. I'm going to cut him out. I'm going to give it a real good rub all over. Now sometimes I find it easier if you actually flip it over, especially because I'm going to be cutting this one out. I'm just going to rub it, turn it over and give it a good rub. There we go. And then I can peel it back. You see, you get those lovely like brush strokes on there. Yep. So I'm going to pop that down. I'm just going to give my my poly plate a quick spritz and a clean before I add my next colour. And that's the key difference. If we're using oxides with our poly plates, we add one colour at a time. If we're using our distress inks, as long as we go from paler to darker, we'll be fine. We can add them all at one time. Now, I'm now going to peacock feathers for my second colour. And again, I'm just going to drag it onto my plate, but if you notice I'm trying to get where the gaps in my plate are. Yep. Because I almost want like a wooden effect. Yep. So I'm just coming in, and I'm always going in the same direction, up and down. Yep. Pop that there. I'm going to line it up. Now this one's quite an easy one to line up because you've got the knobbly bits here, and one end you'll notice is a lot deeper than the other end, so you can line this one up quite easy, sorry. I'm just going to pop that there, pop it down, and again I'm going to give it a rub. Now I'm using the side of my hands just because I've got dodgy thumbs, so it's easier for me sometimes just to use the side of my hands. Pull that one off. You see those lovely paint marks on there. And again, now I've been using blue, but I now want to add a little bit of that pink. I'm going for a bit of a surf kind of beach effect with this one. So again with the pink, you'll notice every time I put my colour on, I'm putting less and less of it on. So I'm just going to highlight a few little bits. Not got much of this one on at all. And then again I'm just going to line him up. I'm going to pop that there. Line it up on top. There we go. And again, just give it a good rub. Wonderful. It's almost like you've got a dirty brush and you've been painting with it. Right, so now I'm just going to give that a quick, I would wash my plate off first. I'm just going to give this a quick blast with the heat gun, so I want it nice and dry because I want to do some embossing on here. Right, that's dry. The first thing I'm going to do is I want to pop my sentiment in the middle. Now I'm going to do this in black ink. So I've got my sentiment and some black ink. There we go, just ink him up. I'm just going to stamp that in the centre. I'm actually going to stamp it at an angle, I think. I'm going to pop that there. And then I'm just going to make sure this is dry with my heat gun again, so it'll be 1 second. Right, so now that that is dry, I want to start adding a few more details to it. So I'm just going to grab, I've got the large reed flower stamp, and I've also got our lovely sun, moon, whichever one we're calling him. Yeah, and I'm going to grab my clear embossing. Cool. So I'm just going to go over the whole thing with my little anti-static pad, so I don't want bits everywhere. And I've just got some white embossing powder, my clear emboss pad. I'm going to start off with the flowers at the bottom first. I'm just going to stamp these just randomly at the bottom. There you go, these 3 should be enough. I'm just going to, my embossing powder, there we go. Okay, and then I'm just going to heat that. There we go, so our flowers are done. And I'm just going to add now the sun to the top of the page, at the top of the print. Just inking up again with clear ink. I'm going to position this, I think just above that relax. Now bearing in mind I'm going to be cutting this out, so I'm not worrying too much. Again, I'm just going to put my embossing powder. going to heat set that. Right, so that's all heat set now. You can see I've got that lovely sun at the top and those lovely flowers. It's only really subtle, it does look really good. So now I'm going to take my black doodle pen and I'm just going to doodle around the edge of my poly plate, just like that. So there you go, I've doodled around the edge of that. I'm now going to cut him out. So there you go, just cut around the edge. I've left a bit of a border on there, so it's going to pop on our background sheet. So I'm going to grab my background sheet now. I'm going to grab a piece of kitchen roll. I'm just going to start off by distressing around the edge of my piece of card. So I'll just grab my kitchen roll and I'm going to start off with my palest one again, so my lovely tumble glass. And very gently just around the edge. Just all the way around, really gentle. And I'm not trying to make it look smooth, I'm almost wanting that mottled effect. All the way around. There we go. And then I'm going to grab this, the large size of my flowers, and I'm actually going to go to peacock feathers for this one because I want to do peacock feathers and the pick raspberry. I think that'll look quite nice, getting that pink. So we've got that little hint of pink on here, and we're going to almost bring it through to the background as well. I'm just going to ink this up, and I'm just going to stamp it just randomly in the background. So you can see I'm not that worried about getting a nice crisp image. I'm not inking my stamp up perfectly either. It's just the idea that it's there. So that's my peacock feathers. I'm now going to pop a couple of pink ones in, so I need to just spritz my stamp to clean it and give it a quick wipe over. There we go, just make sure it's dry. And I'm going to bring in my picked raspberry. And we're going to do a couple of these. A couple across the bottom as well. There we go. So you can start to see how I'm building that background up now. It's looking quite nice. Next, I'm just going to wash my stamp off. Okay. Next, I'm just going to grab my lovely smoky sky, my smoky grey, and those doodle words because they work great for creating backgrounds. So I'm just going to add them in at this top up here. I'm just going to choose a couple. So I think there's Journey, and it's easier to have them the other way around, isn't it, to read. Travel and Adventure. I love that, Adventure. So I'm just going to line them up on my table, make them look an interesting shape, just like that. And can you see I'm just lining them up on the edge of each one. Pop it together and then pick them up. So they're all on my stamp block together. And then I'm just going to randomly stamp them in the background. So ink them up. And then just wherever I fancy, stamping them. And I'm not worrying too much about stamping them properly. They don't have to have a crisp stamp. Ooh, would help if I stamped some of it though. There we go. Again, just stamping it off the page, on the page. I'm not worrying too much about the centre of my page because I know my lovely painted rectangle is going to go over there. I think I'm just going to almost clean my stamps off with what's left on the ink that's left on there. There you go. And if I pop that on top now, you can see it's really blow that background up. And then I'm just going to use my doodle words again, because I want to put a frame around it, so I'm going to use my doodle words for that. And there's a lovely one that says look to there, and you've got a choice of horizon, sky, clouds. I think I'm going to use clouds on this one. I'm going to grab my look to the horizon. Now with these stamps I always place them on the table and then pick them up with my stamp block, and that way you know the stamp's at rest, so it's going to, when it goes onto your stamp block, it's going to be the right shape. I'm just going to grab my black ink. Ooh. Just popped a splodge on it there, so I'm just going to wipe it off. I'm going to pop it down this edge, I think. It says look to there. And I'm going to pick up clouds. You can have such good fun with these. So just ink them up. Remember to leave a space. You don't want your words merging together. So pop your clouds on there. And then I'm going to grab my black doodle pen. And I'm just going to go around the edge. Whoop. And again, I think what I'm going to do with this one as well is I'm just going to pop a little bit of that peacock feathers on the edge, because normally I like to do 2 shades of distress around the edge of my cards. There we go. I'm actually going to put a couple of squiggles on there, just because. There we go. Right, so I did say I just want to pop a little bit of this peacock feathers, just to edge it a little bit more. So I'm going to grab a clean, dry bit of tissue, and then ever so gently just, I might take an ink pad to it actually. Oh no, there we go. Just really subtle around the edge. I think it's just helping to frame it a little bit more. All the way around the edge. Final side, I'm just going to be a little bit careful near where I've stamped. I don't want to smudge that stamp in. There you go, I think it's just really added to there. So to finish this off, all I'm going to do is I'm going to use a white base card. So a lovely A5 white base card there. I'm going to pop that on top. You can see I've not left much of a border there. I don't think you really need it. And then I would 3D foam that up. I think it's just a really quick, simple card to make using our lovely painted rectangle. Hope you like it.
Beautiful inspiration there. Just using that wonderful torn poly plate and you're getting the sentiment in the mix. So this is just one way of doing it. There we go. Sorry, this is the painted rectangles. I apologise, I said torn. The painted rectangles, which is now at the bottom of your screen. Going to pop that down. We've also got the stamps for you. Having a look here. Now, stamps really, really busy. 80% of the stock has gone for your fantastic stamp collective. You're getting 20 stamps in total. So we've got backgrounds, we've got elements, we've got words coming through. So there are all your words. Just going to show you here. There's the stamp elements, and there you go. And that's your, I mean, that's a good size. Details on your screen, 509360 if you want to go for those. Now we've got the torn poly plate. Brand new. We had a lot of stock of this. Over half the stock has gone. So look at the size of that poly plate. You're also getting the sentiment in the mix as well, and it allows you to do techniques like this. So what I would say, just looking at the size of that poly plate, imagine spraying, using your inks, using your stencils on there as well, reverse stamping. There's so much that we can do, and you've got the lovely sentiments in there as well. Look at things differently, and we will look at things differently, especially as we see our next demonstration from the lovely Kim.
So for this demo, I want to use our brand new torn poly plate, and this one is a really, really big poly plate, and it'll fit on your 8x8s and your A5s, but it can also be used on your smaller cards. Just use sections of it. Now you'll have noticed on mine it's got an arrow on it. Now I've done that with a permanent marker on the reverse of my poly plate, and the reason for doing that is so that it will line up and makes it easier for me to put frames and things around it. Now you will need either a stamping platform or a stamp base at one of our poly mounts to pop this one on, because it is so big. So let's get going, shall we? I'm going to use Distress Inks for this one, and I want to create a lovely, lovely sunshine effect, like a sunset. So I've got Fossilised Amber, Ripe Persimmon, and Seedless Preserve, and I'm using, like I say, Distress Inks, and I'm even going to add a little bit of sprinkler into it as well. So I'm just going to go all over with my yellow first. You've seen me do ombre before, and this one's no different. So I'm just going all over with my yellow. I'm going to use my orange, and I'm going to go across the centre. Just takes a bit more to ink him up because it is a big one. And then my my Seedless Preserve, just the top bit. And you'll notice I don't want straight lines, I want it to look quite natural. So I'm going to pop that there, and then I'm going to grab my sprinkler. Now I've gone for copper because I want that lovely rustic tone. So I'm going to pop in some sprinkler on. There we go. And this will give us a bit of sparkle to help our sunset. And I'm going to spritz. Now you want your spritzer about 30 centimetres away. And what you want to do is spritz it until you get those lovely bubbles and you can see the colours start to mix. There you go, I might have just over spritz mine a little bit there, but we should get away with it. I'm just going to grab my piece of card. I'm going to turn this one over. So I'm just going to line him up somewhere close and pop it down. You can see that lovely sprinkler in there glistening. Adding some sparkle. Going to encourage it a little bit. Now you'll see my arrows pointing that way. Yeah. So when I come to put my frame around it in a minute, I know if my arrow's pointing that way, I'm going to be able to line it up. So because it's an ombre, when I come to lift up my plate as well, I'm going to lift it towards that darker colour. I'm going to help myself as well and just slide it a little bit towards the edge of the table. There we go. And pop that there. I'm just going to wipe my plate down. I'm just using kitchen roll. And if it's really bad, I'll give it a quick spritz, but that wasn't too bad. And pop that down there. And then I'm just going to gently blot where I've got the excess. Don't know if you can see that lovely sparkle of my sprinkler in there as well. That'll start to come out more as we dry it. I'm just going to grab my heat gun and just give it a quick blast with a heat gun. So it's not perfectly dry, but it's dry enough for us to move on. I'm going to put that to one side, and I'm just going to grab my plate back in. I'm going to grab rhubarb stalk memento because I want to put a nice little frame around this. I'm just going to go all the way around my plate and turn it and do the next bit. Again, just up this side as well. Just across the top. There we go. You can see I've got that lovely edge all around my plate. Now, when I stamped it, I made sure my arrow was pointing that way. Yep. I'm just going to line him up. And if I hadn't have got that arrow on, I'd now be struggling to find out which way to pop this on. Around the edge because that's the only place I've got ink, so that's the only place I need to press. That lovely sprinkler. And again, just going to lift it. And you get that lovely frame added. You see that sprinkler shining there as well. There you go. Right, so now I'm going to work with our Relax Escape stamps. So I've just got two shades of brown ink here. I've got, I think it's Toffee Crunch and Desert Sand. So I'm going to start off with my Toffee Crunch. I'm going to ink up the biggest of the reeds or grasses. It could be anything really, couldn't they? I'm going to stamp that down on here. There we go. Again, I'm just starting to build up my scene. There is no right or wrong way or right place to stamp these. I think they do look really, Really nice. So again, just down here. And I'm going to do one on this side. I don't think we need much more on that. Oh, we do. We need a sunset, don't we? And now I've just done that one. I want to pop the little tiny one on as well. Again, just mix them up and pop it down there. There we go. Right, so I now want to stamp my sun. You can see I've got this lovely shimmer going on up at the top here, so I'm going to add my sun to it. It could be a moon because it could be sunset, couldn't it? So I'm just going to use that lovely brown. I'm not inking up the whole of my stamp, so I'm not going to the very points. I just want that central bit. There we go. And I might even add a little bit of this red in, just to mix my colours a little bit. I'm going to turn it over, and then I'm going to use, I don't know if you can see there, you've got that lovely patch of sprinklet just there. There you go. So I'm actually going to stamp into that so it looks almost like it's in the clouds. And I'm going to press really hard on this one, just because sometimes with your when you're stamping on top of sprinklet, your ink doesn't always take quite as well. There we go. You can just get the idea of that sun even with that sprinklet. Cool. Right, so now I'm going to go in with a doodle pen. I'm going to grab my lovely white doodle pen, and I just want to start highlighting little bits. So a bit of reflection on the flower heads. I'm going to come down my leaves. Again, just bear in mind and have a think as you're doing this which one's going to be in your foreground, which one's behind. You don't really need to worry too much. Just gives you that idea. And again, just come in. Just add in bits and pieces here and there. Just a few little highlights. Because it's just a made up scene, isn't it? Just all over, just like that. A few more up here. And I might even come back up to my sun. Or my moon. Could be either, couldn't it, in this one? And just go, I'm just going to add a bit more on that side. So I'm quite happy with how that's looking. So I'm going to move on to my sentiment. So I've just cut a tiny little piece of card that my sentiment fits on. I'm going to grab a piece of kitchen roll and my fossilised amber again. I'm just going to ink him up and then just distress over that little piece of card. There we go. And I might even just pop a little bit of the orange around the edge. Just a good look. There we go. So that's all lovely and inked up. I'm going to grab the flower stamp again. And this time I'm going to go for my desert sand. So I'm just going to ink him up, because this is a paler brown out of the two inks I've got. I'll blot it onto there and then stamp it onto my piece of card. Now it is really, really subtle on there. I don't know if you can just see. There we go. And again, I'm just going to ink him up, blot him, and stamp. There we go. Now I want to add my sentiment. Now for this I'm going to use my black ink, and let me just grab the sentiment. It ended up being buried under everything. So I'm just going to ink it up using my black ink. Pop it on there. Give it a real good press all over. There we go. And I'm just going to frame it. I just love adding like doodle frames around things. There we go. Get a bit carried away with myself there. A little bit of a scribble on there as well. So that looks nice. I want to now use these wonderful little doodle words. So I love adding these to like the frames I'm using. So I've just cut a little mat for my sentiment, and I just want to pop a little, I'm going to put adventure I think on there. There's so many words to choose from, it's hard to know which one to choose. I'm just going to pick it up onto my stamp, onto my stamping block, ink him up. I'm just going to stamp it down this edge. So I'm just lining it up and stamping him down there. Now, taking my doodle pen and just adding a little bit of doodle around the edge. And then when I come to mat and layer this up, I'm just going to put this on at an angle so you get that lovely doodle word. As you can see, it just adds to your sentiment. So to finish this card off, all I've done is I've popped some craft card onto, just check, popped an inky mark on there now. So I've got some craft card onto my base card. I'm going to grab my little, well, not so little poly plate, and then my little sentiment is going to sit somewhere like that. You can just see that doodle word just really helps it pop. So there you go. There's a card using our brand new torn poly plate. Hope you like it.
Absolutely stunning. I've got to tell you that the stamps, unfortunately, the trio of stamps, they did sell out, but good news is we were able to bring them back on extended delivery. Now that happened while the video was running, so we went, there we go, the demonstration was running, so apologies, I couldn't tell you at the time, but just to let you know that the stamps are now back on extended delivery. They will be dispatched next Tuesday, that is the, next Monday, the 18th. And you're getting all three of those fantastic stamps. Got to talk to you about the torn poly plate, brand new today. 70% of the stock has gone. We've only got one live hour with Crafty Rogue, but we are so glad that you're enjoying it. So just showing you with the torn poly plate the type of inspirations that you can make. It was featured in the last demonstration. I mean, the actual sentiments are such a good size. Look at things differently. For instance, wow. And this is what you can do with that torn poly plate. You get that wonderful sort of raggedy edge. Now, what I would suggest, if you have just tuned in, Kim has made such great demonstrations. It took a lot of time to share some lovely demonstrations with you. So if you have just tuned in, this is 1 hour. I thoroughly suggest do catch us on Rewind, either using the Hochanda app, go to our website, give it a rewatch. So coming up next, we have a fantastic hour with Quilting Antics. After that, 13 Arts returns, and then we have another look at our fantastic one-day special, Kaffe Fassett, and we'll be showing you the second half to demonstrations.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing fabric freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Tracy from Paratex UK. Paratex is a non-toxic, water-based fabric hardener. Whether you're making a sculpture, creating a fantastic canvas, we've got products that can help you to do that. We can all use it. You can craft with your children. It doesn't matter what age you are or what ability. When we bring the product to Hochanda, you will see the possibilities are absolutely endless. As a family-run business, we love being part of the Hochanda family. So watch the Paratex shows on Hochanda for some fantastic creative fun.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam. And we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister. and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Well, good morning, everybody. A warm welcome. We've got such a lovely hour ahead with the lovely Antha and Quilting Antics. If you've not watched a Quilting Antics show before, you're in for an absolute treat. We will be speaking to Antha this hour as well, I think very, very soon. So we will have a chat to Antha. But I just want to give you an idea of what you can do. Look, the principle with the Quilting Antics show, this is your core. So we're going to be talking about our booklet. This is your Always Dream pattern booklet. Now, it's got so many patterns in there, and I will be going through that at length in just a moment, okay? So bear with me. What I do want to do now is just take a few moments to show you, because booklet is one item, and then what we're going to go and offer you is fabric bundles to make the patterns in there. You don't have to go for the bundles. You can always use your stash or go for the bundles, but you do need the book, and we will be referencing that. But within the book, you get the full pattern to make this. I mean, that is a beautiful bag. Isn't that lovely? So that's one bag, and we will show you as we go down the counter. We do have a fabric bundle at the bottom of the screen if you want to make this bag. Okay, so that's one item that you will find in the book, or maybe this is more up your street. Could you imagine this or this? So you're getting the patterns to make these beautiful cushions. Ah, kind and safe. Antha, that is lovely. So obviously be kind, be safe. Let me pop that down. my director, he was saying, look, be kind, be safe. And I have to admit, I was a little bit slow on the uptake there. Of course, it's be kind, be safe. Now, I'm going to show you something else. How about that? You are getting within the pattern booklet the giraffe for this wonderful bag, and we will be offering you the fabric as well for you. That's at the bottom of the screen. That giraffe's an absolute showstopper. Bear with me, and I will just grab this other one. How about this? And there you go. Look at the sloth. Oh, and he's got just isolating. The sloth, look at it. I love sloths. So, and we have got the fabric for the cushion as well. So that's what you're getting on the show. And we also have some ostriches, but you have to wait to see those. The pattern booklet, should we have a flick through? I'll just show you. This is what you are getting, because it is absolutely chock-a-block, full of inspiration. So everything that I've shown you, you are getting, and more, in the pattern booklet, because Antha is so good at giving you maximum value for money. So there's our cushions that you're getting with the text. So be kind, be safe. There's the giraffe, so full size as well. I'm showing you the reverse of the giraffe. I mean, it just goes on and on and on. I'll show you here. Now we've got some ostriches in the mix. You've got colour pictures in there too. We have got the ostriches coming up. And then full size. So look, you're getting an awful lot in there. Within this, you've got your Always Dream bag. You're also getting your sentiment cushions that we've just seen. Your sticking your neck out bag, that's with the giraffe. You're getting your Just Isolating sloth, and then you're getting your ostrich pairs as well. But the Antha always, if you've ever bought any of the project booklets from Antha before, she always adds a few more elements too. I think we do have Antha just talking us through. Oh, she's going to talk us through the actual pack. So here's Antha.
Good morning. I hope everyone's well and keeping safe. We're doing great up here. In fact, I'm quite enjoying myself locked away and busy. So this morning I wanted to start by showing you members of our family. Come on, Ted. Come on. Come here, Teddy. This is Ted. Good morning, everybody. I wanted to start by showing you what we were giving you, because it's really easy to think that we're giving you 5 projects, 5 sets of instructions, and that's that. We're not. What we're giving you is, yes, 5 or 6 projects, sometimes more. We're also giving you a number of applique designs, and we're also giving you applique packs. And I stress that because what it means is that you can take any of our designs and mix and match them. So today, well, a few weeks ago, we looked at, well, we poked fun at the current pandemic, and we tried to have a laugh with it. And so many of you have got in touch and said that, they loved it. Would we do it again? So that's exactly what we've done. So today we've got Always Dream. I thought that's quite apt for the moment. So we've got, this is the new book, but also today I've brought this book back. Now I think there are a few of the applique packs left on the website, although we haven't got the projects in the studio right now, but if you look on the website there are still some of the applique packs there. But I thought, let's look at the 2 of them and how we can use them together. So in today's new book, the projects have already left me and they've gone to the studio, so I can't show them. But we've got the new ideas. So we've got obviously the bag that's on the front. Oh, let's go to the gallery. That's a good place to start. So we've got the bag that's on the front here. We've got a cushion with a sloth on, and we've done this because when we did the first book, we had a sloth on the bag. In fact, I have actually got that one. We had the chill out bag with the sloth. So what we've done is we've used this kit and we've come up with a second design, which is this sloth here. Now you could use this sloth on this bag, or the cushion that we've put him on here, we've designed specifically to go with the panda cushion that we did last time. So you're only getting in your applique packs the applique. You're not getting the whole thing. So the great thing about that is, and I've cut some of the designs out of the book to share with you. I'll just put these to one side. So if we come back to our cushion here, we could put on, what have we got? we could put on our giraffe. We could have a giraffe cushion to match the panda. It's entirely up to you how you work these, because you're only getting the applique fabrics. So bags today, if I just reach, excuse me, we did in the first book, we did this beautiful koala bag. Whoops, got my straps in a knot. We did this beautiful koala bag. Well, there's the teeth in. The giraffe out of today's project would look really good on that. So I just wanted to kind of make you aware, just kind of point out the obvious, that we've got these great appliques and we've got these great projects, but you can mix and match them and you can do whatever you want. So I'll just pop these to one side for now. You can always have another look later. Oh, and the other thing is, I'll just mention, Yanis in the studio, and good morning Yanis, you've got a pair of ostriches which I adore. We want in the book I've actually put them, I've captioned them as well, so if you wanted to use them as a wall hanging you could do. The little kit, the little applique pack, will make both the ostriches, or I've given you a large one and you could get that one large one out too. So again, it's just taking the designs that we've done, and I've given you as many tools as I possibly can for you to take them further and have even more fun with them than you have been doing. And so today also I wanted to pop these all to one side. That's the applique packs. In fact, let's give you a little look. It's the various applique packs. They just come and you've just got the fabrics there for the appliques. Right, here we are. I thought I'd share this as well. Now Yanis, I know you're going to be fertling through my rag bags, but I just thought, look at this. This is one of the bags that's actually going to be going home with someone, but you're not just getting that, you're getting both. Now I think if you started joining these together, you would produce quite a large piece of fabric. And with that, you could use, I mean, this would make, if you join them together, this would make a background for one of the cushions that we've done, for instance. You could make a whole piece of fabric from pieces. And we've also got, which we haven't had for ages, long raggy. And this is one of the ones that will actually be coming to somebody. So they're all, or many of them are quite muted this time. Not exclusively, but these lovely, lovely soft colours. So anyway, I'm going to hand you back to the studio. I'm going to have a little delve in here and a play, see which ones I might not want to give away. So I'll see you in a few minutes. Bye.
Antha, thank you so much. The whole team loved seeing the little cameo appearance of your little Poochie in there as well. I've forgotten the name, Antha. I'm so sorry. I know you did mention it during that short little video. Look, we're focusing on this fantastic project booklet. This is what Quilting Antics do consistently now. They bring out a fantastic project booklet that is chock-a-block full of inspirations. Now, what I would say to you is, actually, this is the best way to describe it. How much would you pay for a pattern to make a comprehensive pattern with all your applique designs, everything in there? How much would you pay for just this one pattern to make this bag? Say what, £10? Yeah, £5, £10. I know, depending on patterns. Let's say £10. Okay. So to make this bag, £10 a pattern. You're getting this pattern. Then you're also getting the pattern. So how much would you pay for patterns? You're getting the applique here to make both these cushions. So when you start adding it up, the project booklet is incredible value for money. So be safe, be kind, and obviously that's taking even greater significance in the current climate. So you're getting those. Well, I'll stop in there, because then you get the pattern and the applique to make this. So start totting it up in your own mind. There's a fantastic giraffe. It is a bag. Just going to show you. So you can see it's a really funky sort of modern bag. So you're getting your bag. Then you're also getting your pattern to make this. So your fantastic sloth, self-isolating sloth. Sloth. I apologise. I know. I kind of say sloth. I don't know why. And then we're not stopping there, because you also get. Wait for this. Papa, look! You get your ostriches in the mix as well. He's got his head in a bucket. So you're getting all of that, and Antha does add, she always with a project booklet, she throws in more elements as well. So you're getting full-size pictures for your applique, you're also getting, or outlines for your applique, you're getting comprehensive instructions, everything's in there. Now, everything that I've shown you, you can also find the fabric options, and to prove the point, we're just going to show you how easy it is. So remember, you need the booklet. This project booklet is the foundation. All the instructions are in the project booklet, okay? That's your always dream pattern. But then as we go through with a bag, now the fabric bag, that's with that young girl and she's reaching for the balloon. That's $48.99. It's just for the fabrics to make the items that we've got on the show, or of course you can dip into your own stash. We got fabrics for the cushions. So well worth having a little look online and seeing all the individual fabric elements or fabric bundles that we are offering. Got more for you. So another, oh, look at this, another project booklet. This is your Bulldog Spirit. Look at this. Now I think this was featured a couple of weeks ago, incredibly popular. I mean, just for that one cushion alone, do you know anyone? I think we could all relate. It's that British spirit, that British resilience. $23.99. And should we have a little flick through? Just showing you what. So we've got birds. Obviously, this is relating to, you're getting in the mix, you've got your social distancing wall hanging, your chill out sloth bag, your meal for one panda cushion. You've also got more wall hangings in there, more cushions, and more bags. This hour will still be on rewind, so if you just search for Quilting Antics, you'll be able to find, oh, that bulldog. So you've got full-size bulldog there, and then you've got different sizes here, so it could be little pups going through, and that is, you've got all the pictures. So actually these are all the projects that you will have in there. $23.99 is your price, 604-305 your item number there. Now we have got Antha on the phone. Antha, hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm very well. Antha, I'm loving the project booklet. These are everything here. I think is fantastic.
I'm really proud of them this time. Well, I always am, but yeah, we've had loads of fun. We've really enjoyed doing them.
Yeah. Well, you can see everything here, particularly the cushions. We're just looking at those. Very clever idea, the sort of be safe and be kind. And I think in current climate, these take on even greater significance.
Yeah, we've put some other words in the book as well, so you can choose what word you have. You don't have to go with those two.
Yeah.
I think cheerful is one of the words as well. There's quite a few different ones in there.
Yeah, just trying to find, I'll find those. So tell me, what did you want to achieve with this project booklet?
Well, we wanted to have some fun, and we know that everybody is obviously locked down. We look like we're coming out of it a little bit now, but
yeah.
we wanted to have fun. We wanted to give positive messages, you know, kind of love, support, and just say that we are on our own, but we're together on our own. So,
yeah.
You know, that kind of stuff, really.
Well, I have to say, all the projects are incredibly endearing. I love, look, when you think about the giraffe, the sloth, the ostriches in there as well. I mean, there's characters, and this bag is stunning too. The girl chasing the balloon, I think, is such a lovely image.
Just lift that balloon flap up, and there's something hidden underneath.
Let's have a little look. Oh, you got the little dove in there as well.
Yeah, because we just wanted it to be all about hope, because although we're dreaming and we're hoping, we know not everybody has had the same kind of journey that we've had. So,
Yeah.
So that's just a little message from us.
Antha, I absolutely love this. How have you been? I've got to tell you, a quarter of the stock has gone for our project booklet. Always popular, and I'm really pleased, Antha, because, and I know in just speaking with companies and guests that in the current climate, the shows like this take even more significance, because it's important to you guys, because obviously not selling on the high street or anything like that, so shows really do count.
Yeah, and I'd like to take the opportunity to thank everyone who's supported us through this, and we're just keeping our heads down, trying to just, plug away and be there at the end, ready to come back and welcome everyone.
Good. Oh, I'm pleased. How's Leon? How's the family?
Oh, everyone's fine. He's been great. We haven't seen him for weeks. He's on his computer game upstairs, so life is good.
Have you been doing the homeschooling bit?
Let me just tell you, it's not as easy as as you might think.
I don't think it's easy at all. I think, oh, bless you.
There's a reason teachers get paid lots of money for this.
Yeah, oh, bless you. Anthea, I do miss hanging out with you in the studio, but obviously in the future, when it's safe, we'd love to see you back. But take care. We will come down. I know you've got more videos that we'll share as well.
Okay, take care and keep safe, everyone.
Bye, Anthea.
Bye.
Oh, I love Anthea. She's great. So we have got details for our pattern booklet, and it is proving very, very popular. You can see it there, 942561, your item number there. We have got queues on our phone line, so I am so sorry if you're currently stuck in a queue. Fastest way to order is on our website, hochanda.com, or use the app, the Hochanda app. It's how I don't use the website anymore. I've got the app on my phone. If I want to watch Hochanda or if I want to search for a product, I go onto the app. Give it a go. It's really good. Okay, now, going to show you something. The raggy gold dust. You are getting an awful lot. So there's your raggy gold dust, which you can see here. Now, with the raggy gold dust, $24.99. I do believe you're getting 2 packs of the raggy gold dust. So it's 2 A4 bags brimming with raggy gold dust. And the thing with raggy gold dust is the diversity that it offers. So we are talking fine tweed, 100% quality wool. And think how much you would pay for wool of this caliber. Traditionally, if you were to buy it of the meter, you'd be looking at, I think it's about £55 for a meter. But here, you're adding to your stash. If you put it all together, it will make a significant amount. So have a little bit of play. It's always popular, and now traditionally, whenever Anthea brings you this, once it's gone, and it does sell out, and already 20% of the stock has gone. Look at all of that. That will be winging its way to you. So stock up on your stash, use it, great for applique, great for adding detail, and just great for adding diversity into your stash. $24.99 your price, 936576 your item number. And we've also got some long strips for you, just showing here. Busy for this, $17.99, and here are your long strips. So we're getting our longer strips coming through. Same principle though as your raggy gold dust. Oh, these are great. You are getting an awful lot with your long strips. Long strips busy, raggy gold dust busy. We're busy. Everything's busy. And don't forget, we've still got the promotion running 4 for 3. So if you do have 4 items on the show right now, they have to be items from a live show. If you have 4 items in your basket, the cheapest one will be yours. As long as they're featured on the live show, you can use the code VE4for3. Item number, if you do want to go for the long strip, 428. We're going to go to our next demonstration.
Hello. Right, while you've been in the studio, I finished the last tab, as I said I would before, and then I put right sides together and I've just sewn round 3 sides. Now to square off the base, what I've done is I've drawn 2 2-inch squares in the corner here. Now I did show you how to square the base off 2 weeks ago, which will be on Rewind. Because what we're aiming for is, oops, this nice squared bit.
Apologies, we might have jumped ahead a little bit. That was part 2, that is coming up, but we're going to share with you part 1 right now. Sorry for that. Here is part number 1.
Hi, welcome back. So right now I thought we're going to have a look at the Always Dream bag. It's one of the nicest bags that we've ever made. I'm so proud of it. Inspired by Banksy's work. I was thinking about symbolism of this awful time, and messages of hope and love and innocence and fragility and everything, and a red balloon is a symbol of all that. It's there, it's beautiful, you know, it could burst at any moment. We haven't got a clue. So so when I started thinking about red balloons, and I thought, do you know what? So I looked at Banksy's work, and we saw his grey picture with just the red balloon, and I thought, do you know what? That's the absolute inspiration that we need to come up with this bag. So so let's start by looking at the mock-up. This is where things start at Quilting Antics. We don't go straight in for the kill, as it were. So I've mocked this one up in just calico and bosal, and you can see as I've been working away, all my workings out are going on here as we go. So this demonstration, I wanted to look at using the pattern piece to cut everything out and putting this detail on at the back, which you know, it's a deal breaker as this one. It's what gives the bag, it's, you know, it's va-va-voom. So right, let's start. So in the drawing, and I'm using my original pattern piece, yours will be all nicely typed and everything. So you've got your pattern piece, and it says to add 3.5 inches at the end. Now I'm stuck with the limitations of an A3 sheet of paper, which is why I have to do it like this. So you can either sellotape a piece of paper on the end to bring it up to the right size, or lay it on your fabric, put your ruler on and draw a line 3.5 inches longer than the pattern. And again, the pattern, it's just half the pattern, and here you must place that straight line on the fold of the fabric. So to be more efficient, instead of just buying your fabric and placing this on the fold, I would unfold your fabric and then bring the two outside edges into meet at the middle. That will give you 2 folds, and you'll be able to do one pattern piece here and one pattern piece at the other side. Far more economical way, and you just get best use of your fabric. So once you've done that, iron it onto the bosal. It tells you to cut out pattern pieces in your outer, some bosal and some cotton lining. So put your cotton to one side for now. Iron on here, and then use the pattern piece, and you need to mark on the fold line, which is here as you can see, and also, so we've got, it's that line there, and also the placements for these loops. Now it doesn't strictly matter if you get those slightly wrong. You want 2 below the fold and 1 above the fold. It doesn't matter if you don't get them in the correct height, but what does matter is if you don't get them in a straight line on the centre of the bag. So that's the important thing, the centre line, not the placement up or down the line. So I've marked mine on. Top tip, I put mine on with a heat removable pen and then had to iron it to fuse it onto the bosal. Not a great idea. So as you can see, I've got my fold line there, and I've got my 3 marks here where I'm going to put my loops. I'll just pop that to one side, bring the sewing machine in, and then we can start. Oops. So the first thing to do, I've got the strip here. Now just make it like you would a bag handle. So 2 weeks ago when I was with you, we did bag handles. So if you look on Rewind after the show, you'll see the demo on a bag handle, and this is just a narrower version of the one we did there. So with the right side facing me and the wrong side of the handle against the bag, I'm just going to put it on the midpoint and then sew across there to hold it on. I'm just going to use a 1/4 inch, and rather than just sew on the handle itself, let me press a foot, I'm going to sew, I'm going to start before I get to the handle and go across and a little bit beyond. That'll give me the best fix, and that's all I need to do at the moment. Now let's bring the demo in. If we look at this, this strap moves. You can pull it through if you want to, and why I'm pointing that out is just to say that these loops don't go through the strap, but if you put the strap on as you're doing it, you will in your own mind have a better idea of what you're doing. So from the end of this, I cut 3 2.5 inch pieces. So my first one's going to go here, my strap's on there, so if I put this here and then fold it over, and I'm just holding it with my hands back under the sewing machine. Now I'm lucky my machine will do a knot at the end, but if yours doesn't, just go across, either reverse back or turn it, you know, pivot with your needle down, let's show you, and sew back up. You don't want them to come unfastened. So that's the first side on, and because this is in position, I can see where I want the other part to be. So just fold it underneath. Now the raw edges here are going to be hidden forever, so you're going to be absolutely fine with those, no one's ever going to know. So my fold is not quite touching this, so it will still pull through, you see. So bring it back to the machine. You can, if you want, pin that. I sometimes have a bit of a problem pinning because I make hills that I'm not that keen on. So I'll just end off and then come forward with the needle in, pivot the whole thing round. It's not very wide that way, so you've got plenty of space. And we'll do another one. So again, we've got this coming up. My next one is here. I'll just put that there to remind me where I'm going to be. So that's the fold line there. I'm putting this below the fold line so that it will be on the back. In fact, if I'd have put that upside down like that, I could just come over. And you see, if it's not, you know, if it's not perfectly straight, as long as you're happy with it, you are going to be okay. You know, we don't want a diagonal line up the bag, that wouldn't work at all, but just a little bit of wonkiness I think is fine. Pivot. So if I went this way round, I've got bulk to get through, so just turn it that way. You haven't got bulk that side. Come back. Bring it out. So line that back up. So we're quite happy with this. Pop that on here, bring it back to the machine. I'm just thinking I'm struggling, but Smart Money would have put glasses on. There we go. Oh, we can see what we're doing now, much better. Pivot. Do the other one after we've finished the demo, because it's exactly the same, and I'm going to put it here. I just wanted to point out, if you were at home thinking, why is it that funny shape there? I'll just show you on this one. Can you see this funny shape here? It's a bit like a pot-belly stove. When you fold it on that fold line, can you see the line here is a mirror image of the line there, and that's why it's important to get the fold line in the right place. At this stage you've still got scope to you know, to alter things to make it right, but that's the gist of it. So I'll pop that down to one side. Now I'll hand you back to the studio, I'll pop the last one on, and then you can come back to me and we'll finish it off. See you in a few minutes. Bye.
Thank you very much, Antha. Just showing you the fantastic bag. Have a look at this. It's the detailing, the little touches. I mean, look at that. Isn't that stunning? Just reaching up. And let me just show you here. Now, there is a fabric pack, and you can see that at the bottom of your screen. And then it's got the little dove hidden away. I mean, as bags go, it is a fantastic bag. With the wool, in the tweed, it is a special bag. It really is. Okay, popping that down. Just got to give you a little bit of an update, get rid of some housekeeping. I'm so sorry, the long raggy strips have gone. There's technical sellout. If it is in your basket, do make sure to check out. That has now, I mean, for $17.99, that is an absolute bargain. Speaking of bargain, look at all of this. This is your raggy gold dust. Half the stock has gone, and like the long strips, once that's gone, it is gone. We're not able to add more stock, so get it while you can. Just going to pop that to one side. And I think with regard to manufacturing and the process and how Antha gets the raggy gold dust and the strips, until things start to kick back again, we don't know if we're going to get more raggy gold dust back or how much we can get. So my advice, if you are a fan, and so many of you are, with the raggy gold dust, I'd stock up now. That's just me. Right, we're going to have a little look here. We've got our Always Dream project book. 40% of the stock's gone. This is Antha's first hour. Just showing you how popular. Actually, I apologise, it's our only hour today as well, so I'm glad it is a busy one. Normally, it's because Antha normally has a couple of hours. Just showing you all the projects that you're seeing here, you will find within your Always Dream booklet, so pattern booklet, and there's so many. So the bag we were just making. Now the cushions have been very, very popular. Antha has added additional words within the pattern booklet, so if you want to be beautiful, or there are other options, but I love the be safe, be kind. This is the fabric. There we go for the cushions too, so you're getting that, you're getting that. And we'll just pop the details at the bottom of your screen. It's just to do the applique designs to your cushions, and then obviously use your fabric of choice for the background. And then we've got over here the giraffe, which is another don't stick your neck out bag, another showstopper bag. And then how about this for a cushion? Just isolating cushion. Love that. Don't forget, we've also got the ostriches as well. Let me just show you here. I'll just bring these to the front. We've got head in the sand. Oh, I like those. There we go. Popping that back. If you do want to get hold of, this is your foundation. You do need this. So if we just show you, have a little flicky through. Now there are the words when Antha was saying with the cushions. So it could be positive, be safe, be kind. Going on there, and then got lots of inspirations. There's the bags that we're showing you, the ostriches. I mean, that's the larger ostrich. So Antha was saying if you just wanted to make one large statement ostrich, you've got that design in there as well. And then in here, the sloth. Why did I say sloth? Oh, sloth is right. Okay, I don't know why I say sloth. Is sloth American? So let me just, I'll tell you what. There you go. So you're getting an awful lot in there. All your I apologise, I didn't flick through that as well as I could have. But you've got all your information. But when you think about it, the way I kind of equate it into my mind, how much would you pay just for one pattern, say, of the Always bag? So, and I know I mentioned this before, but look, £10 right there. Then you think about the cushions, how much would you pay for the patterns here? So when you start totting it up, you've got your patterns for your cushions, you've got the patterns for your bag, you've got your patterns for how to make the bag, and then the applique work on your stick your neck out. And it's a very different bag to your Always bag. So instantly for £23.99, you have the pattern and the education to make two cushions, two bags, actually 3 cushions. So we're having a look here. And you've got, look, you could put that on a bag, you put it on anything you like, and then you've also got your ostriches in the mix as well. So all of that, there we go, all of that for $23.99. I've got to mention the fabric pack for your cushions. They have sold out. They are back on extended delivery, 14th of May, $15.99 your price. They are back on extended delivery. Now, just to be clear, you are getting the fabric to make the, you can see the words and also the bees and all the elements there. So just showing you here. So it's not the backing fabric for the actual cushions, but there you go. So we've got there, and you don't get the pattern. Obviously, that's found in the pattern booklet. And we're getting our gold and silvers in the mix too. So you're getting all of that. So what lovely metallic fabric. So it is back on extended delivery, $15.99 your price, 481786 your item number. We're going to head to our next demonstration with Antha.
Hello. Right, while you've been in the studio, I finished the last tab, as I said I would before, and then I put right sides together and I've just sewn around 3 sides. Now to square off the base, what I've done is I've drawn 2-inch squares in the corner here. Now I did show you how to square the base off 2 weeks ago, which will be on Rewind, because what we're aiming for is, whoops, this nice squared base here, which, let me turn this through. We'll just have a quick recap. So when you've cut these squares out here, it allows you to create a new seam by lining up the seam allowances, and all you do is simply sew across. That will give the base of the bag a lovely square. So now let's just pretend I've squared this one off. Turn it through. I'm really liking these colours as well. Oh, I might bring this back, you never know, it might come back with a new applique on. Email in and give me some suggestions. That would be really good. So let's push the seams out at the side, and then we've got that fold line here. Can you see now what's a little bit more pushing out, but this seam here is matching the outside edge. Now if you wanted to trim a little bit off that bottom one at this stage, just go ahead very carefully and take a little bit off, because you do run a risk of having the lining on show. If you're not bothered about that, don't worry about it, but it's just an option on the back layer to just take a bit off. Also, I never told anybody, Yanis in the studio, if you lift the flap up, underneath the flap we've actually got a little dove for peace. So it was all part of the whole red balloon and fragility and innocence and love, and the dove there. So anybody who's been unfortunate enough to lose somebody through this terrible time, that little touch is for you. So now what we need to do is put the magnetic fastener on. So what I've done, the length of this, you've got loads of length, so it's up to you just where you decide to have yours. If I go back to the original one that I made, I made this a little bit shorter, so on the instructions I told you to make it longer. What you need to do, you need to have room to get this beyond that edge there to meet its partner, which is on the body of the bag. So in the instructions I've now extended that, which was the original measurement. So what we can do is, let's have it here. So I'm going to, on this side, so I've folded the bag how it's going to be. A magnetic bag fastener comes in 4 parts. You've got a male and a female for obvious reasons, and you've got 2 washers. So I'm going to put the female part, which is the heaviest side, on the actual bag, because I just feel it's better that way. let's just leave it at that. So the lighter part, the male part, I'm going to put on here. So using the washer, put it on where you're going to have your fastener, and it's got a dot and 2 lines. I'm going to draw through the lines. This is now the cutting position. So I'm going to use my seam ripper because it's easier to get in, and I'm going to put a pin across there like that. The reason I've put the pin in is because if I have an accident with the seam ripper, it will not go beyond the pin. So push the point of your seam ripper in and just go forwards, and then repeat for the other one. There we go. That's that. Take my pin out. Now the legs of this should come through those holes there, and we'll put a washer on and then fold the legs in. I like folding them out, but on this narrow strip there isn't really room. That's hurting my fingers, so if I turn it over and use the table to help. And if you do have trouble with your, oh, that's gone lovely, did you hear it clunk? There, that's fastened on there. So to complete this, because we don't want that ugly bit there, just bring that over. So that's the top of it there. I'm going to cut it off just beyond my finger. Tuck that under, and then hand stitch the edges of that, and that'll be now hidden, so you can't see the housekeeping side of things. Now if you wanted to put a button on there, you could. If you wanted to put a little stitchery design on there, you could. That's all there. That's up to you. Now get your other washer. Oops, it's stuck to my table. Get the other washer and find the place, stick that, just pop it on there, where it's happy. Lift that up, and then you can draw the legs on and do exactly the same there, and that will then meet. Do check, double check and triple check before you start cutting that one, because you only get one shot at it. So yeah, well, you can have 2, but you know what I mean. So so that's that really. You put your applique on here and here. Now the balloon applique here, if you decide to decorate yours with a balloon, I'm just going to point out the obvious. When the balloon is on, let's cut it out and make it a little easier to demonstrate. When the balloon is on there, the right way up, when you open your bag, it will be upside down there, and that's the right thing to do. As opposed to your dove. Oops. Your dove needs to be the right side up there. So when it's folded, your dove will be upside down, but that won't matter because you won't see it. There, so you've got the balloon there, the little girl reaching. Is she reaching for it, or is she letting it go? That's the question you've got to decide. So there you go, that's on there. So we'll pop that to one side. I just wanted to take a couple of minutes to go through the other bag. It's arguably the easiest bag that you will ever make. Now I've got mine in 2 bits here. So when you cut this out, you're going to cut it out in one piece. And the reason that we're cutting it out in one piece is because it's going to just fold over and be sewn around the bottom edge there. And then all the raw edges, whoops, are going to be bound. And that is as simple as that gets. Now you might notice, and this is the reason I wanted to show you this, I cut that in half just to make the demo a little bit easier. there's these V's, they're darts. Now, on your fabric, your inner and your outer, you would put them together and a 1/4 inch seam. Oops. So from not just the top of the cut there, but right from up here. So a 1/4 inch down, yeah, there, on both the inner and the outer. But on the lining, on the bozel, if you do that, you're going to have a bump. So instead of putting the seams together, we're going to butt them up, and this will give you the lovely, lovely shape. Just bring the machine in. Oops. Check my stitch number, just a sec. Glasses on, can't see a blinking thing. 11. A really wide zigzag. Now, cameraman, I don't know if you can get in maybe from the side to see this. So just boss this fabric, bring it. What's the best way to show you? No, I'm going to have to come from the top. Put your needle in. It's like wallpapering, you don't overlap, you butt up. Now at the moment I'm struggling to get those together neatly, but as I come down, can you see? It's just bringing it together on its own. Don't overlap, just butt it up. This is also, interestingly, a natty way for making small scraps of lining, of wadding, back into one piece. Let me show you again on the other one, and then you'll get an impression of the size as well, the curve. So now I did deliberately cut my bozel in 2 halves so that it wasn't too cumbersome for the demo, but there you go. So that's half the bag, and you can see there's the curve. So it's not designed to be a bag for carrying lots of heavy stuff. It's just a natty little thing and a nice thing to do with your, well, for anybody. And here we are, look, you can put whatever you want on there. So we've used a giraffe. Obviously it's in reverse that way. You could use the koala from the British Bulldog Spirit book. Or you could use one of our bees. You make them smaller, make them bigger, make them anything you want. It's absolutely up to you. So let's, right, I think that's us done. Back to the studio, and I'll see you next time. Take care, everyone.
Oh, thank you, Anthea. And this was the bag that Anthea was just working on. Look at that. I mean, it is a beautifully designed bag. So you're getting the pattern in the project book, pattern booklet, with the applique of the giraffe and so much more. I've got to tell you, half the stock of this fantastic booklet has gone. Speaking of popular, now we did sell out of our long strips of raggy gold dust. Literally 2 have bounced back. And I do mean 2. I'm not giving some sort of percentages. 2, if you do want to get a hold of them, it will be fastest fingers first. So if you did miss out, don't worry, 2 remaining there, but they're going to get snapped up very quickly. Can I just also show you very quickly, because it has been popular. I know this was featured last time Anthea came in. Let me just open this up, and you'll see all the projects. All the projects that you're seeing right here are featured in, you've got the koala bag in there, the bulldog, absolutely love, the panda bag, the wall hangings. It's a panda, panda cushion, I should say. You've got the wall hanging, and I like that as a scene. You'll be able to find the fabric bundles if you do want to make exactly what you're seeing on here, or just dip into your stash. But that bulldog, absolutely love. Look! So that being popular, $23.99 if you want to go for that. And of course, we've got all our fabric bundles for everything that you've seen on the show as well. So I'm just going to put that back. Sorry. Okay, so all the fabric packs have been busy, and this is the thing. We can dip into our stash, or you can make what you're seeing here. Now, just showing you the cushions, I do want to make it clear that with regard to the fabric bundle here, you're getting the fabric to make your bee, your flowers, and also your words going through. This fabric pack is back on extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched from the 14th, just showing you there everything you've got for the bee. It's all the fabric, and also we've got our gold that we'd obviously use, and the silver. Oh, love that. Okay, so and the cushions are stunning. Antha, within the project booklet, has given you other words in there as well. So if you don't want to use be kind, be safe, there are other words, be positive. Okay, now we've got this bag. It was featured in our first demonstration. This is our Always Dream. You're getting a fabric pack to make, and I have to say, this is one bag. When you see it in the tweed, it is a beautiful, beautiful bag. Now, I know how much you would pay for a tweed bag. Trust me, they are not cheap. So 2 flexi payments of $24.50 to make a bag of this quality, and then making the most of the design, just showing you the hidden little dove that Antha shared with us as well. This is an extremely fashionable bag, and it will be original as well. You're not buying one from the high street where you're walking down the high street and you can see a few of them. This will be a beautiful bespoke bag that you get to make and enjoy. Just showing you the fabric you are getting with the bag. I mean, that is a sizable piece of fabric. So you're getting an awful lot of wool in there, quality tweed, and everything that you need. All of that, and you can see how much you're getting. Whew, an awful lot. Okay, so there we go. Right, everything that you're seeing here, you are able to find within the project booklet, but this is your foundation. This is the real source to all your inspiration. Considering all of the different, just open it up, actually, bear with me. Well, I love the ostrich, by the way. Full-size ostrich in there too. So all of these patterns you are finding within your project booklet, pattern booklet I should say. Your ostriches, your cushions, your bags, so you're getting 2 bags in there, and Antha always throws in hidden extras too, so you will get more than that. But I mean, for 6 quality patterns for $23.99, you're absolutely winning. And of course, you can go on and get the fabric bundles as well. It's just 1 hour with the fantastic Quilting Antics and Antha today, but I'm so glad that it has been a busy one, because Antha deserves to be busy, and she always brings us some fantastic designs. Can I just say a big thank you to Antha? We love the demonstrations. We loved seeing your pet little pooch in the mix as well. I just love the way he just sauntered in there. Hey, hey. So we've got more demonstrations coming up. Thank you, Antha, though. Do take care, and hopefully we will see you very, very soon. If you've got anything in your baskets, please make sure to check out as well, because it has been a busy hour. And don't forget, we have our promotion. You're seeing it down there. This is the last day of our promotion for celebrating VE Day. So you can still use the code VE443 up until 6. After 6, that code will disappear. So my advice, take advantage. Any 4 items on a live show, if you pop it in your basket, you'll get the cheapest one for free using that code. I'm going to be handing over to my partner in crime, the lovely Fiona, who's going to take you through for the next few hours. So coming up next, we have 13 Arts. After that, Kaffe Fassett returns with our Mystery One Day special. And then we've got Colorific. Lots to enjoy here at Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about papercraft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. Arts and Sparkle produce paper embroidery kits and products, which is taking a very old and traditional Victorian craft, bringing it up to date with a modern twist in the designs we use. And what's really special for me is the fact that we can get paper embroidery to a wider audience through working with Hochanda. The future for Arts and Sparklers, we'd love to keep working with Hochanda to be able to bring more exciting and new products. We're looking at hopefully bringing some paper embroidery books out onto the market to add to the kits that we already produce and bring. So make sure you don't miss our Arts and Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artisan Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire. And what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Hello, very good morning to you. Thank you to the lovely Yanis. Yes, indeed, it's the last day of our fantastic promotion. Quote VE4 for 3, and if you buy any 4 items in a live hour, you'll pay for 3 and get the one that is the cheapest, I suppose, absolutely free. But it has to be 4 things within the live hour. So it could be 4 of the same, you know, especially with the texture paste and heavy gels, which we're trying to find out if we can get some more, because that did sell out. So stay tuned. But we are looking at the 13 Arts paper collection, and that's why I was talking about heavy gel. We're going to be speaking to Joe in a moment. We've got 2 options here, absolutely stunning, because you've got the 6x6, the 12x12, and you've also got the A6 pad as well, and all of the beautiful ephemera. Now there's 2 choices, the Rosal Lee, and which is this one here, which is beautiful roses and bird cages and butterflies, lovely sort of sepia photos. There's that's postage stamps, postcards. If you look at the actual sort of colourways, sort of pinks and the greys. Now this is double-sided, and I'm just showing you this in the large 12x12, but you are getting, like I said, the A6 as well, and the so this is the 12x12 and the 6x6. So these are beautiful, aren't they? You do get 6 double-sided of the 12 by 12. And the pads as well, they are different again, but they complement in a theme. And there's also the cutout there as well, the ephemera, as it were, as you can see. Yeah, beautiful, isn't it? Now let me show you some of these samples because they're absolutely gorgeous. Because I know Joe and the team have been working. Well, Joe is the team. Here we go. Look at these. These are beautiful. And what we're trying to do at the moment is just see if we've got any more of that lovely heavy gel medium, which I know she absolutely loves. We're just waiting for an update from 13 Arts. I mean, isn't that absolutely gorgeous? And hopefully we'll be speaking to Joe in a mo. So this is the Rosal Lee collection, absolutely stunning. And we've also got the Unforgettable collection, which is so more sort of pinks and pastels and greys, and this is a bit more of your bolder reds. You've got your butterflies, you've got your, I love, look at this black cat, gorgeous. So, and your lace, very vibrant, clocks and penny farthings. So let's have a look at some of these papers here as well, card I should say. So bright poppy red, very apt, isn't it, given the weekend we've just had. Textured wall there, gorgeous quality. The script, there's all your ephemera there as well. Bit of sentiments there at the bottom, which is beautiful. I love that sort of textured and faded in the middle. Very striking. You've got that bold streak of the red in this one. Isn't that beautiful? Very rich indeed, absolutely. We'll take a little look at one of the smaller pads as well, very briefly, but there's lots on the show today. As I said, they're all double-sided. And a very quick look at the pad, because I know Joe's there as well, but they're sort of different. These ones, as you can see, the smaller one is the same, so that complements your larger one, but then 24 of those are the 6x6, but you also get, and I love this, the A6 card set, 12 designs, 24 pieces. So this is where it differs slightly. Isn't that like, sorry, that's not helping at all. Sorry, moles. I'm having a lovely time and no one can see anything. Ledger, I love that ledger. So this is where your designs differ slightly in your sort of postcard book, but as you can see, works in sync with the beautiful collection, as it were. So stunning, and all for an amazing $13.99, an absolute steal. The Rosal Lee or your Unforgettable collection. Can I say a massive good morning to the gorgeous Joe Channon? Good morning, Joe.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Yes, I'm good. And aren't these products lovely?
Oh, they are absolutely breathtaking. I'm trying to show as many of these beautiful, because we've got these acetates coming up as well in a bit. I see there's a little cheeky bit of acetate used in that one.
Definitely.
Did you enjoy working with these, Joe?
I have thoroughly enjoyed working with them because I actually missed out. They've been on, this is our second outing with these, and I missed out on the first show that Shelley did, and she made a marvellous job of doing the videos for these. And then, of course, I thought I'd missed out, and then I had the opportunity of doing some more because they were so popular last time. They brought them back, and you can see why, can't you?
Oh, completely. I mean, it's just breathtaking. It's so lovely, isn't it, Joe, that you've got not just the 12 by 12, which we're a bit more used to, but you've also got, I do love that extra of the postcard set in there as well.
I know. This is quite a new thing for 13 Arts. They actually introduced these at the trade show in January when we went to Frankfurt. And I met Ada, and she is the most delightful, such clever lady. So this is quite a new thing for them, and I think it's a really fantastic addition to what they've been doing, because these are basically like an instant card front. So what you've got is, this is a card stock rather than the paperweight.
Yeah.
And I think lots of ways you can use these. Of course, with that one you've just seen, I'm not sure where we are, but with the lady, the lady in the hat.
lady, yes.
Yeah, that's right. So what you've got there is you've got a total image there on cardstock, so you could use that on any of your mixed media projects, but also as an instant card front. And of course you can colour it because they're uncoated, so you can add, if you wanted to, you could actually add any of your other mediums onto it, so you don't have to have that in the black and white if you don't want to. So think about what you've also got, all your products and everything that you can go with these. And I just think that, yeah, they're a terrific little set, actually. And to get all all of that, 12 by 12, 6 by 6s, and that, and the ephemera.
Yeah.
I just think for that price, it's just amazing.
It is. I mean, you'd normally, perhaps, you know, you might get your paper pad, the big 12 by 12, for maybe $11.90 to $12.99, but then to have the card, you know, the A6 set, like you said, the 24 pieces there in that 12 designs, and then also that beautiful 6 by 6 paper pad, which, you know, coordinates beautifully with the 12 by 12. I mean, and the ephemera, it's just fantastic. This, and also with the VE Day celebrations, it's time to stock up, isn't it?
Oh, I know. I couldn't believe it.
And I know you love your heavy gel medium. We're just trying to find out if we can get more, Jo.
Yeah, so that's what I didn't realise when you just said that you sold out on the first show. I know it's such a popular item. It always sells out every single time. And of course, with this offer, 4 for 3, well, you know what people are doing? They're stocking up.
They are indeed.
Yeah.
Listen, Jo, I'm going to say goodbye, but thank you so much for speaking to us here this morning. I'm also going to talk about your pick and mix on the glow powders as well.
Yes, now the glow powders, oh, absolutely, with that liquid acrylic, brilliant. Sorry, I'll leave you to it now. I'll speak to you really soon.
Lovely. Thank you, Jo. I think we've just got a little problem with the connection there. I can't quite catch everything you say, but I'm hoping the viewers at home can. So I'm sorry to cut you short there, but if we can clear up that connection, we maybe speak again. But thank you, Jo.
All right, then. Thank you.
You take care.
Lovely to talk to you.
And
Bye.
you, my darling. Stay safe.
Bye.
Yeah, fantastic. I hope you did hear what Jo was saying. I couldn't quite catch everything in the studio here, but hopefully you did. I think it was all right with the output, my director's telling me. So, yeah, fantastic. But I will be able to show you all of the beautiful designs that Jo's been working on, of course, as well. So, we are talking the paper collection pad. You've got those two choices, the Rosal Lee or the Unforgettable. This is the Rosal Lee in the pinks and the greys, the brighter reds and the blacks in the Unforgettable. Okay, 1399 906 701. Okay. Now, let's move on to a similar idea. We've got another fantastic card paper pad here. And again, we've got two options, so I'll show you both of these. Now, what difference in these is you have got the 12 by 12, you have got that postcard set, you have got that 6 by 6. You're also getting your ephemera, but you're also getting your stickers as well with lots of different sentiments on there. So let's take a little look at the colourway and I'll show you some of the beautiful samples. So again, beautiful quality. This is Travel the World, so sort of maps and sepia and blues, as you can see, in sea colours, aquamarines feature very heavily. There's all your ephemera. You've got the backpackers there, travel, the cameras, the trees, the flowers, the pocket watch there. Absolutely stunning. Oh, let me show you the back. You saw the planes. Sort of mirrors there, the boots, the compass. Stunning, isn't it? They really are imaginative. Yeah, I love that as well. Big Ben in the corner there as well. Sydney Opera House. You've got words from across the world there, from across the globe. Again, sort of faded script on an old wall. That peeling plaster. Love those. Really do. The texture just bounces off. Absolutely gorgeous. And then lots can be done with this. So this is not just Jo's work, but this is Kelly Stallard. So cute. Let me just show you this. So it just opens out. Ta-da! Well done, Kelly. We like that a lot. Isn't that fantastic? Using elements of the pad there and the ephemera. Beautiful one here. Now, this is Ali, so from the design team, and then this is using a Tim Holtz sentiment, but you've got the travel paper, the travel stamps, vintage newspaper stencil. Another travel one here. Again, this is one of Ali's. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Really using, you know, collage of what you've got in this fantastic pad set. And again, that's Kelly's. Great for your travel journals, isn't it? Just if you've got a lovely favourite photo there. But again, Kelly's here. If we have a little look at this, stunning, isn't it? Look at that for a little travel log. I mean, it's just lovely, isn't it? The pet tag, it could be tickets to somewhere. She's using the card there, the card stock that we just saw. Really, really beautiful. It's like one of those wallets, isn't it? Both sides there. Fantastic, isn't it? So yes, if you have a closer look at the stickers, lots on the stickers, lots on the postcards there as well. So lots of different words there. We've got travel, road trip, adventure, the ocean. And I like the fact you've got the different fonts, because sometimes you get those typescript stickers and they're all the same font. You get the black on the white or the white on the black, but that's really mixed it up to typescript, capitals, almost like handwriting, isn't it, as well? And then again, the beautiful, you know, the card. I'm really quite taken with the little card book. I know it's the smallest element of the sets, but so beautiful, aren't they? Look at that. They're gorgeous. So these again will differ. The seahorse, you've got little ephemera in there as well. So this one is Travel the World, but let's have a little look at Victoriana. So again, you choose which one you want. Same item code 921291. You could get 4 today, and one of them will be absolutely free with our VE code special there at the bottom of the code, VE4 for 3. So again, going into deeper, richer, darker colours. This one is your Victoriana. So if we go through the cardstock first of all, so again, deep, rich, inviting, striking, you know, ornate, isn't it? Beautiful. The mirrors, script work there. Very bold, sort of a bolder take here. Show you some of these. Beautiful. Like this. Ooh, chimicucci, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Have a little look. So again, isn't that beautiful? Yeah, isn't that lovely? So striking. And you've got all the ephemera as well. So this is Rachel's. Fantastic. And then I've got another one here. Again, 2 of Rachel's there. Beautiful. I'm not sure if she used a bit of the travel there as well. We've cross-pollinated the two, but who cares? Really pretty. We've got the ephemera on here, so I can show. Yeah, there we go. So I can show everybody that ephemera, because I think there was one more sheet there I didn't show you. There we go. Yeah, absolutely. So there's all your ephemera as well. So you can kind of get a flavour of what it is you're getting in the actual set itself. And then again, so a little sneaky peek at the A6. Oh, I do like these books. Aren't they beautiful? Look at that. Because your 6x6, the reason I'm not showing you 6x6 is because that ties in with the same designs as the 12x12. Whereas these, ooh, and don't forget, as Joe said, not coated, so you can stamp over these, paint over these, you know, think differently, not just use them as they are, which actually they are quite exquisite. And I like the fact that they're plain on the inside. So you could ostensibly send it as a card, couldn't you? Well, I like the paint dripping on that one, do you? Oh, you see, that's crying out for one of your stamp sets. Sentiment. Oh, a photo. I mean, I've been pretty boring my ideas. You'll be far more exciting, but aren't they lush? So £15.75, 921291. Now we've got yay! Woo, 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 woo! I know Joe loves the heavy gel. Now I'm mentioning the heavy gel medium because with the glow powders, you can mix them with the gel medium, and that creates coloured gel, which I know in itself is very expensive. It's waterproof as well, because when you set the acrylic that you also get with that Colour Glow set, so that will make it dry. We'll show you that. It's a pick and mix. But we've got the structure paste, we've got the heavy gel, which I know is Joe's absolute favourite. It's sold out at the 7 o'clock show this morning. That's why I mentioned it right at the start. My lovely producer's been ringing up. So you can use this with your Colour Glow. You've got a heavy gel medium, then an amazing colour gels, which normally, you know, costs a fortune. Now this will be dispatched on the 25th because it's on extended, because we've asked for more. £12.49. Now's the time to, you know, you can buy 4 of those or get a lovely texture paste as well, or structure paste. Yeah. Here's my favourite, the Colour Glow. You should see the metallics. Now, you also get the acrylic with that, which allows you to use the powders as a paint, and it's also, as I say, waterproof when dry. You can water down those powders and use them as watercolours, but if you use that Colour Glow with a heavy gel medium, amazing. Save you a fortune. Look at those colours. Pick 5 that you want. They are, my word, you open up that pot, there's a little bit of gloriousness going on in each of those. They are stunning. You pick 5, and you get that acrylic, you know. Wow, I just think they're amazing, as does Joe. £17.95, 643184. So do have a little look ahead on the web, because we've got the lovely acrylics and chipboard and stamps as well, and stencils from 13 Arts. But I do want to go on to Joe's demonstration. I'll speak. Let's go and watch her.
So welcome back to another project using the 13 Arts papers, products, lots of different things. The papers that we're actually going to, the collection that we're looking at in this small 7x5 canvas project is the Travel the World papers, and these are some of the flowers that you can cut out, so we're using those. We're also going to be using 2 of the stencils. We're going to be using the frames, which this one is. I think this one is just so great to have in your collection, because I think this one creates some really interesting backgrounds. And then we've got this one, let me just take that out, which is the Wings with the Ornament. It's called Wings with Ornament. So you've got that beautiful ornament going on. And if you had a look at the last project that we just did, you will notice that this was one of the chipboard elements as well. So you can see how everything really comes together nicely. So first of all, what I've done is, just before, excuse my fingers, you see, very dirty already. You can see that I have actually gone over with some white gesso just over the top of the canvas. I'm now going to use the frames stencil with the gel medium. So of course, don't forget, gel medium, I know we use it for adhesives, we've used it today already with the colour glows to mix it in to through the stencils, but you can also use it just as it is through a stencil to create a transparent look as well, which is really quite interesting. So we're just using this frame to pop that onto our background, and you can see there, really great. I think this one is going to be a very usable stencil indeed in my collection. Alright, so just pop that into some water, and then what I want to do is just in these corners, I've got to be careful though, obviously, because I've now got wet paste, but we should be able to do this okay. I'm bringing in my modelling paste. This is the acrylic modelling paste in the 500ml pot, and I'm getting a bit low on this one, but I've got more than enough to show you what I'm going to do with it. So I want to just 1 second. You can see it's good and thick, can't you? Here we are. So take that. Yeah. Right. So take that and just pop it through the beautiful flourish on the Wings with Ornaments. There we are. So the difference is going to be that this is going to dry transparent, and this is going to dry with a white finish to it, like a white chalky finish. All right, so that's going to be the difference between the two. Just popping that down. Yes, I think there we go. Ideally, if you just wait until your other is dry and put your paste over. There we go. So popping that on there like so. Just taking away that edge there, because I don't want that bit. Right, again, pop everything in water. Once you have used your stencils, you must do that. It's important. Pop in your lids on your pastes as well, because what you don't want is you don't want to create that ring around the edge. Right, so I'm going to give this a bit of a dry, and then we'll pop back and we'll add some colour to it. Okay, so we've got this all nice and dry, so you can see now what's happening. So we've got, this is the modelling paste. So this finishes a matte finish, and it's quite chalky. So if you left it to dry, I would suggest you left it to dry for a good 24 hours if you want to do what I'm going to suggest. I'm not doing it on this project, but it's just another idea. I have done it with the 13 Arts modelling paste, left it to dry for a good 24 hours. Then what you can do is you can actually put some colour behind it and then sand it very, very lightly back, so it's getting that really lovely chalky appearance. So that's just another idea for the modelling paste. But also, this is the gel medium, and you can see it's got that transparency on it, and it's got that shine as well. So what we want to do now is we want to introduce some colour. So we've got two of the colour glows. We've got the blue sapphire, and we've also got the emerald. Now these are the actual flowers and the colour scheme that I'm working around, so you can see where the idea is coming from. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just spray over, first of all, where I've put the gel medium. Okay, so this, what will happen is, you will see, there we go, this is absolutely beautiful. It is just really lovely. So pretty. Again, this is another way that we can use our colour glows. I think I could be all day telling you different ways of using them. The actual making of them, I think it's one of the best products that I've seen in a long time for versatility. Now, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to slightly run that round, because it's running round like a little bit like a maze, isn't it, around the transparent gel medium. Can you see all those beautiful colours that they've used to make up the actual colour itself? I think it's really lovely to see that. Now I'm going in with a bit of the blue sapphire, just knocking it off my brush. Now I'm concentrating on this area and that area, because I am actually going to put a chipboard element over the top, and there's no point in wasting too much time and effort if you are going to cover some of it over. Okay, so a little tiny bit more there. Look at that, isn't it beautiful? Really lovely. Now I do need to just dry this before we go on and do a little bit more, so come back in a second. Okay, so there we are then, that's all nice and dry. That's giving that the frame stencil that lovely relief, still bringing in that white, and of course we've got these two fully dry now. So now what we're going to do is we are going to add our rainbow colour. Now this is the lemon, the yellow lemon. Now everybody will know I adore my rainbow colours. Again, so much you can do with them, and so very, very affordable, which I love as well. So you can see I've just spritzed a little bit of water over these two areas, and then I'm going to add my lovely lemon. Not too much, it goes an awful long way, really does. So just in the corners there, so spritz it again just to liven it up. Isn't it beautiful? So we can still see our stencil, that lovely flourish, and we've got that lovely lemon going on. Give it a run if you want to do, entirely up to you. It's nice around the edges, look, if you run it around the edges. That's nice. Let's see where we go with that. That's the other side as well. Quite like that. There we are. So give that a little bit of a dry very, very quickly. And oh, I'll tell you what else we're going to do, sorry, just whilst I have got the yellow out. One of the words, obviously, from the chipboard elements, and we're going to just spritz this and pop some yellow over the lemon, same colour, over the top. So we've got that really vibrant colour coming through there as well. So we'll just pop that to one side while that soaks through, and we'll give this a dry, and then we'll place all our other elements over the top. So we've got everything all nice and dry. You can see we've got a really beautiful colour going on, and also we've got a different, you know, we've got that separation of colour as well, which I'm loving. So what we're going to do now is we are going to add our chipboard elements. Now I don't want it straight into the middle, there's no reason, I just think it would be quite nice if I just hung it over the edges slightly. So I'm going to use the gel medium to fasten it down. Put a reasonable amount on, because obviously this is a glue at this stage that we're popping this down. As I've said before, this will all dry beautifully clear, so you don't have to worry about that. I'm going to be leaving the actual chipboard elements in their natural form, because I think it really pops against everything else that we're doing. Now I've also got this bird cage, which I love. So we're going to pop that just in that corner there. And I'll just pop that one just there. There we are. Again, taking away any excess gel medium, but underneath it will dry. So we're now going to bring in our flowers. So the flowers I've cut around, as I've said it right at the beginning, and they really are quite firm and will hold their own quite considerably. We want to just pop that one underneath like so, and also just covering up the top of that bird cage so it looks as if the bird cage is carrying through on there. Now what we want to do is use a couple of different colours. You can see I've got the blues and I've got those lovely lemons, hence the background colours that I chose right at the beginning in the colour glows. So just pop it, I'm going to actually pop this one underneath here. I don't want to cover too much of my lovely lemon in that corner, but I do need that to go so that it's coming in from that bottom edge as well. There we are. These are the slightly smaller designs as well, so we can add on with those. And just this one at the bottom. There we go. So just popping that one just there. Now what we've also got is in the chipboard elements we've got these beautiful, I think they would be classed as the agapanthus. So really great as fillers. Now if we didn't want that stalk showing too much, obviously you can cut it, that's not a problem, easily done. And then I think this one, why should we have this one then? Should we have this one coming out from here? I think that would be rather nice as well. There we are. So pop in that one there. Loads of dimension, lots of interest, really fun. And then the word beautiful, now that will go through the middle there. I will fasten that on in a few minutes because that's still quite fragile, because of course I'll wet it. It does need a good dry. When that's dry I will fasten that on, but there we go, that's our project finished, and unusually pretty and with white space for me, so I hope you've enjoyed that.
We certainly did. Now, this will be on the delayed dispatch because we've got some more in, but I will say already half's gone of what we got in. So 25th it will be dispatched. This is the multi-purpose gel medium, the medium, the heavy gel medium there. As you can see, it's a big 500 millilitre pot. We've also got that in the texture paste as well, the 500 millilitres, to have the modelling paste, to have a little look. But that is going like hotcakes. Don't forget, this is an opportunity to stock up. You pay for 4, you get through. You pay for 3, you get 4. Why do I find that so difficult? Because it's the VE Day weekend special. So buy any 4 items in the live hour of that hour and you will only pay for 3. The cheapest will be absolutely free. So there's the modelling paste there as well. £10.99 your heavy gel medium. Get that detail down, 983 374, dispatch on the 25th. OK, stencils next, because this is a pick and mix and I saw Joe using them there. You pick any 3 and we've got a choice of, I've got all the names here, but yes. But I'm thinking, no, I'm not even going to guess here. This is Victoriana wings with the ornament. There we go. That's Victoriana wings with the ornament. I'm going to go across. Unforgettable moment in time. Your lovely script work there and the poppies. Then, travel the world. See, there's a theme there with the compass points. Going straight down, we've got the postal Rosal Lee frames, card frames, yeah. Moving across, then we've got Rosal Lee frames, and then we've got the vintage newspaper. We've got there, everybody. Well done. So you pick any 3, and that is £11.97057381. Joe was. Should we have a quick shufty? Because these are just so beautiful, aren't they? Look. I'll put it on my mic. Now you see that's using that lovely, you see the, oh, I can't speak, Travel the World, the stamp, the ephemera, the lady, yeah? And oh, there's our stencils in there as well. So she's got a texture paste there and a modelling paste, sorry, there. Isn't that fantastic? And now Jo was also using the MDF, the cut-out beautiful elements, which is the bird cage. So I've got that next. So these are very, very vibrant. So so that was your pick and mix stencils. So you are getting all 3 boards. Now, the boards themselves coincide beautifully with all the paper pad collections. So you have got things like the clocks, the words, obviously frames, those beautiful vintage wings, cogs, the bird cages there, the flowers, the romantic words, the butterflies. Aren't they gorgeous? And they all just pop out the chipboard set really easily. You're getting all 3 for $11.97. And as you can see, just that one little element that Jo used so effectively on these artworks. I mean, that's a gorgeous canvas. That was the one Jo was working on in the flesh. And she was using the rainbow mix, because that is also alternative to the glow mix as well, so which is more metallics, the colour glow mix. The rainbow mix as well, you can use your canvas, your watercolour, your chipboard. Isn't that beautiful? And that's again going back to that first collection with the postcard pack. And she said, remember, it's untreated, so, you know, you can, you know, do what you want, but that's just left it as its own. Isn't that beautiful? So $11.97 for all 3 of those chipboard sets, 558400. Now, the acetates, these are gorgeous. You are getting 4. And again, all ties in with a complete collection. So I'll hold each one in front of this white card so you can see them, because they really are spectacular. And I know Leonie's a massive fan of acetate as well. Look at that. The bird cages, the words, the Victoriana. So beautiful, aren't they? So you've got that. Sorry, if I move across. Yeah, I love them as well. And again, the team have done, isn't that beautiful? Some beautiful, beautiful work using these. Is that upside down? Probably, Fiona might have it back to front. There we go, Fee. That helps, doesn't it? Get the right way round, Egan. There we go. Fabulous. That one, I mean, that's a stonker, that one in there, isn't it? And I'll show you some samples here as well, because they're so big. Have I got that one upside down? Oh, back to front, that's why. Sorry, everybody. No? Oh, there we go. We'll get there in the end. Hey! You can butterflies can't be flying upside down. You're not in Australia, Fee. Now, have a look at these. Look at the wings. Aren't they beautiful? So this is, she's actually painted over them there. Isn't that fantastic? Can you see them there? Bent just so this is all the acetate element there on the design. And again, they're using your modelling paste as well. Isn't that fantastic? Using those stencils, those poppy stencils there. There's that fantastic element of the acetate. Gorgeous, and certain elements of the ephemera there from one of the paper pad collections. Oh, wow, look at that. You've got that element there, the acetate there as well. And here, can you see that painted with the gold? So it almost looks like a metallic relief, doesn't it? Again, just catches, and it's just different textures, really beautiful. And here it is on a complete card. Isn't that exquisite? Really, so this is Ali's. And yeah, she's used the chalk mist and the colour glow powders, blue sapphire, citrine, tanzanite, and the emerald, and the That's Crafty Word stamps. And again, isn't that gorgeous? I've got to show you the reverse of this, because this is from the cardstock as well. So that's almost like a, isn't that beautiful? It's like a big mandala. It's stunning. Anyway, $9.99 for that total transparency set. Yeah, 000394. Now, we mentioned some stamps, so I'm going to show you these. Are we getting both of these? Options. One, again, all ties in with the chipboard, with the acetate, with the cardstock as well. So this first one is the bird cage, yes, and the clock, and yeah, we've got that in the ephemera in one of the lovely, I think it was the romantic one. Yeah, the Rosal Lee, there we go. The one that was all pinks and pastels. And then the Victoriana, which is the redder one, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? So if I just, I'll give you an idea of the size of the stamp. There we go. So you can see it's absolutely packed, jammed, isn't it? With the detail. And again, also the birdcage one, just to give you an idea of size. Completely packed, jammed with amazing elements there. So you choose which one you so desire. £9.99 for the Rosal Lee, the cage, or the Victoriana. 533-727 now, hooray! And we managed to get more of the emerald, which Joe's just using on the video footage there. Look at these. Oh my word, your glow powders. It's a pick and mix. You pick 5. You also get that liquid acrylic, which allows you to so when it dries, it's waterproof. It allows you to use them as watercolors, you know, as well. Mix them with your water. You use them on your watercolor card, your cardstock, even the card because it was untreated in the cardstock pads collections. You can use it on there. But we have got the most vibrant colours. Oh my, we get a load of this. I mean, you saw Joe using the emerald, and there's like a hint of blue in there with a metallic colour. But oh, Chimakuchi, look at that for colour. Oh my, it's just colour, glorious. Oh, sorry, I've just got, yeah, sorry, Jack. I've got colour everywhere. Look at this emerald. Oh, look at that, eh? Oh my, it's just, I could open these all, or I could just stare at the beautifulness of it all. I mean, can you see that two-tone? And so we've got the rainbow ones, but these are the colour glow, because they've got that metallic ones as well. So, you know, you can add that water, but you are getting the acrylic. So choose any 5 with this. You are getting the acrylic as well, which allows that then at the end to be waterproof. So, Jack, you're going to have to make sure that's on. Well, let me just do it now. Look, loads of colours, loads of iolite, tanzanite. Oh, coral red. Oh, they're all there on the website. Citrine and oh, beautiful, beautiful. There's your acrylic. There's your acrylic. You choose whichever 5 you want. They're oh, lovely. 643-184, £17.95. Let's go straight back to Joe and see some more gorgeous demonstrations.
Right, so we're going to make a quick card project for this demonstration, and we're going to be using the colour glows, the liquid medium, or also the transparencies. Now I've chosen this one. This needed to be on the front of a card. It's just beautiful, it really is. And so I'm just going to pop that to one side, and then I'm going to show you just a little something that I thought would be quite a nice quick little project if you did go ahead and buy the colour glows. And of course you do get the liquid medium. It's if you have a little look on the show, I think it's an item obviously we've got available today, so do have a little look and see what you think to this, because remember what we've said earlier on, that the liquid medium makes your projects waterproof, so it really is a great product to have as in addition to your colour glows. Now the colours that we're using, let me tell you, tourmaline, tanzanite and emerald. Okay, so let me just have a little look. Be careful not to spray, obviously. Spray your dry powders with water, very important for obvious reasons. And then what we're going to do is, I think we need a little bit more of the emerald. You can see I put the liquid medium on first because I needed a little bit of adhesion for the powder. So that's another reason to use that. And now we're getting a little bit of cling film, which I'm sure we've all got in our kitchen cabinets, and just placing this down. I don't want to agitate it too much because I don't want to muddy the colours unduly, so that we're not getting the distinctive colours between. Not quite got enough there, so I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to just cut with these. So there we go. Just take that bit off there. Yeah. And just pop that into the corner there. And then, there we go. Now, just pressing that all in. And ideally, what we should do, we should leave that maybe for a good few hours for that to dry, maybe even more. But I'm just going to leave it for a couple of minutes and then pop back. Right, so this is how we finished up, and I think you'll agree the colours are just magnificent. They really are. Where I've put it on slightly heavier, you can see you've got some really fabulous texture as well, but you've got that beautiful mica, that metallic feel coming through. So, like I say, be careful not to muddy your colours, and that's why I put the cling film on, because when you put the cling film on, it obviously creates this really nice effect here, like a nice watercolour effect, but also it gives you the opportunity to actually press it all down, all the liquid and obviously the powders underneath, and then to sort of like amalgamate the colours, but slightly, so that you've got that really beautiful variation. I did sneak in, as Mark said, are you allowed to sneak in another colour? I said, yeah, of course I am. Iolite, which is a beautiful, absolutely magnificent purple colour, which when we added some water, you can see you've got those beautiful ruby reds coming out as well. So I do think that has made it pop. Right, so the idea is that we then put this over the top, and look how beautiful that is. We just need to stretch that out, or put it this way on, because that's the way the butterflies are going. How lovely is that, the way that it comes through? So you've got that beautiful transparency, the black really popping away from that metallic finish with the colours. And then what I would do then is just bring in a base, card base, using the travel papers. I thought that went rather well with those colours, and also just matte it with some black to make this pop even more. So to actually fasten it down, I would use brads, excuse me, just brads, or maybe just a big brad in the middle of it, or just in the corners. Dry as clear glue, of course, that would hold it down as well. And yeah, so that's another little idea to use your colour glows and your transparencies.
And how beautiful are those colours? I'm covered in colour glow now. I mean, it's just stunning. We're desperately ringing the buyers to see if we can just get some more colours, but more of that anon. I want to mention the gel medium. Please, please, please. We've got it's the Beast, 500 millilitres. Big pot. This is what you'll get. This is what Joe absolutely loved. You can mix that with your colour glow, and then you've got colour gel medium, which you know would be so expensive. That's 2/3 of the stock has gone. That'll be dispatched on the 25th because we got extra in. We sold out in the 7 a.m. show, so there was a 7 o'clock show that Joe has different footage of in terms of demonstrations as well. If you want to watch that on rewind, but £12.49, 983 374. So please don't miss out on that. 2/3 of the stocks of the extended delivery is already gone. I'm just going to whip through the pads because they're stunning, and you can look at them in more detail on rewind. But for £13.99, you are getting the 12 by 12 collection. So you get 6 of that beautiful cardstock in this is called the Rosal Lee. So pretty pinks and roses and sepia pictures and bird cages. And then you also get the 6 by 6, and you also get, now they correspond in terms of design, but then your lovely A6 24 card. And this is all untreated, so you can stamp over this, you can put your colour glow over this and your rainbow mix over this. Fantastic. £13.99, 906 701. And I'm sure you agree, just absolutely beautiful. You see, using your gel medium there. And we've also got the modelling paste as well. We've got this chipboard as well. So moving on, we've got the Victoriana. I'm going to take gel paste with me. Unforgettable, sorry, Victoriana's later, sorry, Fee. So this is Unforgettable, is more reds and blacks. You've got the black cat, you've got the lace. Let me just, what happened to me, a little ephemera sheet? Because you get the card, the 12 by 12, you get your ephemera, you get the 6 by 6, and you get the A6. I don't know. Well, it's all here on the table. Lots of gorgeousness there. Yeah, I love this cat. It just looks like my pussy cat. Isn't that beautiful? Really pretty bold papers and poppies. And I mean, oh, just beautiful. Really, really gorgeous. Yes, stunning. I mean, bolder, deeper, darker, richer. Oh, is that me ephemera under there? No, it's just, oh, there it, no, just more gorgeousness. There we go. Yeah, so that is your other choice for 13.99 906 701. Travel, adventure, and now the difference here is we also get this script, the stickers. Yeah, you do get that fantastic ephemera pack, but you get your 12 by 12, your little postcard set, your 6 by 6, but you also get the sticker and in different fonts, and that's what I love about that. And yeah, fantastic voyage travel for your travelogues, happy day, amazing memories are made, aren't they, with this set? Really, really beautiful. When we look at some of the samples there. Whether you've got a favourite photo or a favourite place that you went, the blues, the aquamarines, the compasses, really, really pretty, this set. £15.75, this is the travel one, 921291, and the opposite to this is the Victoriana. So we're talking rich reds, we're talking top hats, butterflies, ornate, beautiful ephemera, the wings, almost a bit like steampunk art as well. So again, lovely sort of textured backgrounds as well, but your ephemera is beautiful, isn't it? Really, really gorgeous. So lovely and bold and deep and luxurious. Yeah, I love this one. So this is your Victoriana. Beautiful. 921291. I'm sure you agree. That was Rachel's. Really beautiful, using your Victoriana. And yeah, Rachel again. Fabulous. £15.75. You do get the stickers in that one again. Coordinating, like I said, with the set. So words such as unforgettable, you are my favourite, stay positive, a moment in time, don't be afraid. So different set of sentiments there, different fonts. That's what I like about those stickers. 1575 921291. Now, you know, my ultimate favourite is the colour glow. That's why, literally, you see the hands, I'm covered in it. Because I opened up, now some of these we're trying to get back on extended, so you just have to bear with. They're all named after beautiful gemstones. You've got amber. Ooh, look at that colourage. Oh, what's that one? Golden calcite. Takes me back to me gems days this day. Tanzanite. Oh, I've got to open up the tanzanite. Tourmaline. Now, if they are sold out, we've got them on. Get out of town. We've got them back on extended for the 20th dispatch on the 25th. Now, the coral red. Look at this one. I know I'm not supposed to be opening them all because they're just. I can't. And you also get the acrylic. Ooh. See, it's got it all over me again. They're just beautiful. Oh, yum. Yeah. Ooh, topaz. Num 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 num. Ooh, this gold and topaz blue. And let's get down here. Look at citrine. Oh, you know what? This is why I'm covered. Ooh, sorry about the noises, but that is the reaction. That is the reaction you get. This Joe was using the emerald. Are you ready? Ooh, look at this. Oh, that's a Colombian emerald, that one, because it's bluish tones there in your greens, bluish tones in your greens. And you also get your pot of your acrylic. Should we have a look at the iolite? With iolite, you get blue and purple. Oh, get out of town. That's how cool. That's just gold. Everyone's a corker. You pick any 5. You also get the acrylic, which you can liquid acrylic, which you can paint with it. I know I'm covered. I don't care. Do you know what? I know we've got a fabric show next, but I'm telling you, it is like Colour Glow has moved into fabric. So you'll want to watch that. So you get the acrylic. You can mix these with water. You can use them as watercolours. You can add this to your gel medium. Where's the beast gone? Yes, and then you've got colour gel medium. Amazing. How expensive would that be? Whop a bit of that in there. Ooh, heaven. We'll give you an update. Look, is that beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. She's used it. I know we've got our stencils coming up, but we've also got the rainbow mix, you see. If you want the more matte colours and you don't want the metallic, we've got the rainbow mix coming up as well. Oh, heavy gel medium, 70% has gone. 70% has gone of the extended delivery, 25th of May. Okay, £12.49 for that heavy gel medium. Breathe, yeah, I know. You can pick any 5 of those and you get the acrylic. You know, you're always gorgeous. Right, stencils, yes, so to the stencils, we can see it's the compass in the background here. I've got to show you this with the poppies, all tie in beautifully with the collection. And that, again, you've got your modelling paste you can use. Look at that gold. Oh, so beautiful. So you can choose from Rosal Lee. Well, should we go through them in the right order? They are your beautiful wings. Yeah, Victoriana wings with the ornament. Then we've got Unforgettable Moments. You pick any three. Travel the World. The cart post style, the postal cart one, Rosal Lee cart, the Rosal Lee frame, and then the vintage newspaper there as well. £11.96 for any three, 057 381. Then we've got the chipboard. Oh, we saw this in the demonstration, very busy. You're getting all three, and they tie in with the cardstock as well. You've got bird cages, cogs, sentiments, clocks. This is, you can watch this back on Rewind. Joe's making this beautiful canvas here, limited stock. If you have a look, you get all three. Once this is gone, it is gone. Flowers, bird cages, roses, clocks, the vintage wings, frames, stunning butterflies, and of course sentiments as well. Unforgettable, fields of love, beautiful memories. Remember, £11.97 for all three, 558400. We are limited. Don't forget, you buy four, you pay for three. This keeps foxing me. It's, it's the easiest thing in the world to say. And four for the price of three, Fiona. It's really easy. Yeah, the cheapest one's free. And it stops at 6 o'clock tonight. Why make it complicated, Fiona? I don't know. OK, acetates. You are getting all four, and I'll try and hold them up the right way. Ah, that's what Joe used in that demonstration. Didn't it look beautiful with the lovely metallic glow? Oh, gorgeous. So much on there. So much on there. I love these because you can get that colour behind them, beautiful. And then, oh, look at these. You see, they all tie in beautifully. You are getting all four. This is bold. I love these wings. Stay strong. You've got the crown, fly high feel. You see, you can just cut out little elements of those, the words. Isn't this beautiful? And the design team would clearly love them because here, look, you see the wings and what have you there. They're painted, aren't they? Oh, see, you've got a little wing there on the ribbon as well, over the edge. See that on the gold? It's beautiful. And that was the card Joe was making there as well. So I'm trying to put this down so we can see some more of those. Oh, and then again, just using it on the edge. Beautiful. £9.99 for all four, 000394. Then last but not least, we've got the beautiful, beautiful stamp set. It's a choice of either or, and again, ties in beautifully with everything that's on the show today. That's also amazing about the collection. So here you've got the bird cage. Look at it, it's jam-packed, absolutely jam-packed script work there. And then over here, we've got the, is this called the Victoriana? With the cogs and the eye, and yeah, beautiful. So gorgeous, and ooh, yeah, lovely. That's all I've got to. Sorry about it. It's just a bit of an hour of noises, isn't it? £9.99 for either of those stamps. 533727. Get two. You buy four, you pay for three. Quote VE443. Yay! It's only taken me an hour to get that out right. So take advantage. Don't miss out on the gel medium. Got modelling paste in there as well. Don't miss out on that glow. Ooh, lovely. Enjoy. We're going to have a great fabric show, and if you like your bright, bold colours, you are going to love the next hour. I mean, it's just beautiful. That heavy gem medium will be dispatched on the 25th of May. Got by because it's sold out at the 7 o'clock show. But we've still got a little bit left, so check out your baskets. £12.49, 983374. Thank you so much. Thank you to Joe, and let's move on to a lovely fabric show. Yes, it's the Kaffe Fassett Mystery One Day Special. You will love the fabric. And then I'm going to be with Annalise for Colorific. And then we're going to move on to introducing the Stitchery Dorset.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Yes, it's our VE event. It ends at 6 o'clock. Buy 4, you pay for 3. The cheapest thing in the live hour will be absolutely for free, but it has to be 4 items within the live hour. Now, we are talking about the one-day special with Kaffe Fassett, and this is amazing. Look at these 4 fabrics. You are getting 14 fat quarter in a bundle in a different colourway. You choose whether you go for the blues, the reds, the greens, or the pastels. So let's have a little look at some of these fabrics because they are gorgeous. They're all cottons, I'm thinking, because they're so soft. Just look at, so this is the blues. This is the blues, and you're getting 14 fat quarters. And all I'm going to say is that the patterns may vary. Yeah, patterns may vary because it's a bit of a mystery. That's why it's called mystery. But you will get 14 that coordinate in terms of a colourway. And if you look at some of the actual fabrics that I've got here on the counter, you can see, again, different, but just how easily they actually cross-pollinate with the other colours as well, very easily as well. Just look at these for choice. You've got some with images on, you've got some of a repetitive pattern. I mean, that looks like batik, doesn't it? I love that one, isn't that? I mean, they're all beautiful. Everyone's a stonker. So you're getting 14 of these. And I will say, of the blue, over 60% has gone of the blue. So popular choice in terms of a colourway. It's beautiful, isn't it? Got it down to 2 flexi payments of £22.97. Well, you see, blue is my favourite colour. I'm going to move on to the reds now. So this is your second colourway option. So I'm just showing you some of the beautiful samples we've got in the studio to inspire you. So again, the colourways, reds and pinks, they all work beautifully together. But can you see how you could cross-pollinate with the blue as well? It will. And can you see there's pinks in there and the reds? They would cross over. So this is your red colourways. I'm just going to hold up one of the fat quarters so you can see how beautiful this fabric is. There we go. So can you see it's in blues there? You see it would match beautifully. But you've got such a, whether you're quilting, whether you know, cushions. I mean, in total with your 14 fat quarters, you've got 3.5 metres. I mean, this is interesting, isn't it? Have a look at this. Oh, it's so soft. Now, we're going to be talking to Natasha as well, who's worked a lot with the Kaffe Fassett. But I want to show you all the beautiful fat quarters and the colours. I mean, look at this. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, so that's your reds. That is your beautiful, beautiful reds. I mean, these colours, I love these fabrics. They're stunning. Now I'm going to go for my green. So I've got this lovely little sort of toiletry bag here that's been made just in your strips, in your simple quilting strips. Yeah, it could be anything we're making, but just look at these colours. I love the teapot one. That seems to be a regular one, or tea urn. Isn't that the pop of the colour? They're so beautiful, aren't they? Aren't they gorgeous? I mean, so they will vary your patterns, but as you can see, seamlessly all go together, just match up beautifully. And we've also got Kaffe's fantastic fabric fabric grid I want to show you coming up. It's amazing, the fabric. I mean, oh, I just love these. You know, sometimes you would when you're picking colours and stuff, sometimes you wouldn't think, would you, that they would go together. But they do. They're beautiful, soft cotton. You know, fantastic for your quilting projects, your bag making. Oh my word, scarves. Yeah, we've got Natasha's scarf coming up. Oh, I mean, look at that. That just brings joy to the heart. That's the green. I'm obsessed with all of it. Oh, I'd have to get all 4. Well, you can. You'd only pay for 3. Chloe's despairing. She knows what I'm like with material. Now, 40% of the green has gone, but I'm going to move on to pastel. Oh, spotty. Oh, look at these. Beautifulness going on. So again, pinks and your pastels and your purples. A little bit of a vibrant pop there, because we can cross-pollinate, like we said, with our sort of our oranges and our reds and stuff. Maybe that wasn't the best one to pick there, Fee. Ooh, yeah. Or your purples. You see, you've got your purples in there. Again, that with your greens. Yes, isn't it? It's like a tie-dye in the background with that one. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? In fact, open that out. Let's have a look at this loveliness. Fantastic, isn't it? I love that. Isn't that gorgeous? So, yeah, you could go in all sorts of directions with your colourways. Beautiful. I mean, look at these. So these are your pastels, as you can see why. So pretty. Over what? Over half the stock, a quarter of the stock. And again, this is like a batik, isn't it? That with that. I know, I love that as well. Oh, I'm going to fight you for it, moles. Yeah. Don't they work well? And I like that, because one's the leafy fern, and then we've got the checkerboard, and then you've kind of got lovely little ditzy ones. Patterns will vary, but they will all go beautifully. And I have got some amazing samples coming up. We've got some quilts behind us, throws, cushions. These fat quarters, they're just amazing. Whatever your project is, beautiful. Oh, let's have a look at that quilt. You know, I said about the glow. in a fabric. Yeah. And we're going to be bringing in an interview with Brandon after these samples as well. But that is a massive quilt made out of all of the fabrics there. So you're going to get a pick and mix of design, but the same colourway, whether it's blue, red, green or pastel. You're saving £10, £45.93, 2 flexi payments of £22.97, 356 939. Should we go and meet Brandon, and then we'll come back, because I'm desperate to tell you about Kaffe's design wall fabrics. Amazing.
So you've cut diamonds for these?
I've just cut diamonds, and also I've cut a mixture of some of the artisan fabrics, some of the bolder ones. We've also, that's another one of the bolder ones. This was inspired by the Bombay Indian mix, which we'll like a little bit of. That was an inspiration for this that Kaffe came up with. Then I've also picked 2 different colorways of a design I did called Chips, which is kind of checkerboard going a little bit crazy, wonky. A design I did called Onion Rings, which is proving to be very, very popular. And then this is another one of Kaffe's, where we've got 2 different colorways of this same design. And it just shows you how different fabrics play out for one another. And then one of my my big barley brocade I cut down into diamonds. So how do I know how these are going to work? I don't. I'm just going to throw them up on the board, start building a palette and see what happens. Because of this nice fuzzy back, I don't need to lick the back of the fabric or do any kind of nice stuff.
You're not allowed to lick stuff anymore, Brandon.
No, God. You've also got the grid lines, because the grid lines are very useful to help you keep a little bit of a straight track.
They're every 2 inches, I think.
Otherwise, yes.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you start going downhill. So all you do is smooth it on like this, and it can go quite quickly. So here we can start seeing that I've gone from a light to a much darker, and there's another one there. Okay, right. Now, I'm just going to pick up any of my fabrics and put it in there. I don't know why. I have no rhyme or reason.
So you started with the brocade, or all brocade?
Here I'm just going along with just straight lines to straight lines of these small diamonds, and a totally different kind of color palette. You got this warm yellow against this toasty brown. Then I'm going to choose, let's try these blues in here now.
Oh wow.
I kind of give that fresh batik. That kind of gives it a little bit of a pop. And then what I might want to do, if I want to calm those down, I could put in something like this. And also what I'm doing is, when I'm placing the fabrics up against one another, I'm trying not to have too much of a gap. If you have a white flannel and you have gaps shown through, it looks like it's laced with dental floss. It's not a good look, is it? Anyway, so if you're with a grey flannel, it doesn't really matter. So I'm just going to pop those up there like this. And already I feel like there's heat there. I feel like I could warm my hands by it.
I love how the chips are actually merging into the brocade from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah. So let's have a look. I'm going to just throw these in here. And when I put these lighter ones in, it kind of cools it down a little bit. But in some ways, these speak quite nicely with what's up there. None of this was pre-planned. It was just that I had them cut so I could put them up there, put them on my design wall, and I can start saying, now for me, the most exciting fabric in here is the brocade.
It really pops, doesn't it? It really pops.
I've just taken them away for you to give you a little bit of a demonstration. If I take them away, in some ways, these are adding that little bit of sparkle. And you know when you're making that carrot soup, or you're making, you just roasted off your tomatoes, you need to add in that little bit of balsamic vinegar or a little bit of ginger to that carrot soup. It's like this little bit of pop there. When I throw that in, it just makes it, gives it a little bit of a kind of a sparkle. It just makes it look a little bit more unique. So, yeah, and then what I'll do now is I'm going to take a different colorway of the same design and see how that balances out with these colors. And what I'm already seeing is how those two are speaking next to one another.
And when you chose these fabrics, were you looking, because there's some really warm, gorgeous colours through there that are quite similar, and then you've got that blue, like you say, that really stands out. Were you consciously looking for? I was looking out the window, and we're so fortunate to be blessed with this gorgeous weather that we've been having. And so, of course, I was thinking about warmth and sunny, but also the light is kind of sparkly. It's kind of like really bright. So that's why I felt like I needed a little bit of something just to, and also I wanted to put in something that was kind of maverick, just to show you guys. You, Brandon, maverick? I can't believe it. Just to give you guys a little bit of something different to see, to try and show you not to be too afraid and too timid. Now, one of the things I'm going to do is this fabric that we talked about earlier on, this, the name's gone out of my head. Anyway, this fabric that looks like a checks or a blender. Now, a lot of people bring this fabric to workshops thinking it's a pattern. But when you look at the consistency of scale and pattern in here, it's bolder, larger. There's a consistency of scale throughout, so there's a nice kind of movement. If I were to throw that in there and you look at it from a distance, oh, it's like a full stop.
It's like a bit of fudge stuck to your shoe. It's kind of like, you just sat on that chocolate button. It's flat. And so that's why we call it a blender. So it's very, very useful, but put it where it's better used. I'm not saying, don't use it, but, it's a very, very useful fabric, but it's best for a blender. Or
It's not a hero, it's your bread and butter, isn't it?
It's your bread and butter. Now, just coming back to here, if you feel like it's getting too yellow, you can always warm it down, cool it down with something like that. Now, you can start seeing it has a nice kind of wavelength. Or, if you say to yourself, nah, I don't like that, that's really bothering me. Or when you stand back from it and you see that something is poking you in the eye, you might say, this row isn't doing what you want it to do. So just drop it down one. And that gives you room to introduce something else in there that might just be a little calmer, softer. Wow. But you never know. And the other thing is if something is bothering you up in another area, rather than take it out, and this is a big design secret, and we often do this on garments, but you're not telling anybody, all right? Otherwise I'll get in trouble. If we don't like something up here, rather than rip it out or take it out, we reintroduce it down there. And so it becomes a little bit of a balance. So you might be looking at this here and saying, this really bothers you, or you could take that and also have it down here. So then the attention is shared. Yeah. And so you get a nice kind of balances. Balances, yeah. Because one thing you don't want, people fall in love with these color blending palettes where they go from dark into light.
or God forbid if they go from light into dark, it's like somebody turned off the bedroom light too quickly. But it's, for me, I want consistency. I want it to be, I want my eye to be able to travel over the whole palette where there's a nice kind of roll. I don't want to be on a roller coaster where I'm, I've got too many mixed emotions and all stuff like that. So, yeah. And so that is how we go about playing, how we design our quilts. And, our quilts generally are quite straightforward in structure. We take a lot of inspiration from traditional quilts because they're quite this diamonds or squares or strips, and we let the colour and the pattern do the work.
There was Brandon. Yeah, I love his shirt. I wonder if that was made from the fabric as well. It looked gorgeous, didn't it? So we are approaching 70% of the blue colourway. Now you get 14 fat quarters. The design print in terms of the patterns may vary, but the colourway will stay in the theme of the blue, the red, the green or the pastel. I'm just holding up 2 of the beautiful blue, but you can see how this would start to go with your reds. I'm wearing Natasha's lovely scarf that she's made out of the reds. But we'll come to that in a moment. I just wanted you to see the fabric in situ because they just look amazing. This is the reds at the moment, but let's concentrate on the blues for now and I'll take you through them. So 14 of these gorgeous cotton fat quarters, and we'll come to the flannel grid as well. I'm pretty sure, I think Natasha's there on the line. Good morning, Natasha.
Hello, how are you?
Hello, well, it's afternoon now, isn't it? It's 12:15. I'm good. I'm loving these fabrics.
Aren't they divine?
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, you've worked with this fabric before, haven't you, Natasha?
For years. Yeah. I've been really lucky. And there was one point when I was building my stash that Brandon used to send me their offcuts and their scraps. And I'd be like, rifling through, because you just need to have stash. It's just what you need, and that's what you're getting with these. And you're right, Brandon's shirt was absolutely made from one of their fabrics.
Oh, you could tell. It was
as
just
was the
beautiful.
trim of his hat as well, and the big ribbon down the front of his shirt as well. All their fabrics.
Amazing, and the feel is so gorgeous, Natasha, isn't it? I didn't know this was going on here. Look at this one. The feel of it is so soft and beautiful.
Yes, and so if you're making the infinity scarf, it is a very soft cotton, which means that it will keep you warm when you need to be kept warm, but it will also allow you to breathe, so that if you're just wearing it to cover up, or as Brandon says, to cover up those masks. That's the other thing, that there is every possibility we will have to wear going out and about, and he's just like, they look so ugly, put something beautiful over the top. And that was the whole inspiration before about putting the infinity scarf on the show, was so that, it's another layer, it's another something you can have around your face, or wear around your hair, or however you want to wear it, or just to be stylish, because it's beautiful. And that was the idea. But they just get colour. They just know it better than anybody else I know.
Absolutely. I just was so excited when I came to the studio this morning and saw those colours. Well, we're going to come to your scarf in a moment, Natasha, because you get it with the pom trim, and you can choose a different colourway of the pom trim. But I was just showing this one because this is your red option. So we will get to your lovely scarves, and they're just beautiful. But
so Brandon chose those colourways.
Yeah.
It seems to make that colourway.
It's fantastic. Forgive me, Natasha, if I don't quite catch everything you're saying there. My line's a bit interrupted, but we've got the blue, which is proving the most popular, and then we've got the red as well. What do you love so much? I mean, I'm going to ask an obvious one because, you're fabulous with your sewing. Why do you love the fabric so much? Why do we need to get this fabric in our life?
Because you are looking at some of the top designers in the world right now. That's what we're looking at, not just in the UK or anything like that, in the world. Kaffe Fassett has been an incredibly successful artist for the past 6 decades.
Wow.
He's into his 7th decade now. 7th decade as an artist. It's phenomenal. And you only get that if you are actually talented. And he is just phenomenal. And when he met Brandon, and Brandon had no official training in art or anything, it meant that he came from the heart. He came from a guttural feel for colour, and he's got it in spades, which is just phenomenal. And then you have the beautiful third spoke to the wheel, if you will, which is Philip Jacobs, who brings these glorious botanical prints. So you've got that fine art element to it as well. And the three just mix an absolute treat. So what you're getting are top quality quilting fabrics in a different scales, different prints, different shades. You're getting a massive variety there at incredible value. It's what's not to love. It's just gorgeous.
It's just sumptuous. I'm so pleased you told me about that background about, was it Mr. Jacobs, was it?
Philip Jacobs,
yes, and the botanical element. So those three, that input really makes the collections exciting, doesn't it?
Well, that's the thing. When Kaffe first came to quilting, Kaffe has changed the whole way that we quilt, and that's no exaggeration. When he first came to quilting, he was like, "Oh, there are loads of little ditsy prints," and he's like, "Oh, I can't find the scale that I want."
Yeah.
And he's known Philip for years. They used to be whirling dervishes together in the 70s. That's a whole other story. So they've known each other for years, and Philip Jacobs was designing for Sanderson, and Kaffe kept looking to upholstery fabrics for large-scale floral prints. Now, what is Sanderson renowned for? Is its large-scale floral prints for upholstery. So he joined forces with Philip and went, "Hey, do you want to come and join this collective?" And that's how it all came about, so that he could have these large-scale fabrics, these large-scale prints that he wanted, and then him and Brandon bring in all other different kinds of elements and scale and pattern, and then Kaffe puts the colour on his work. Brandon does his own colour, Kaffe does his colour, and he also does the colour work on Philip Jacobs, which actually, as an artist, to allow somebody else to do your colour work is a massive compliment.
Yeah,
Philip
absolutely.
is very, very vocal in the fact that he says that Kaffe Fassett is the best colour artist, colour worker in the world.
Wow.
Right now.
That is an accolade in itself. And we've got the 4 colourways here on the show today. The blue, which has proven the most popular, Natasha. We've got the red, we've got the green, and the pastels. But you know what? They work together as well, don't they?
Oh, they do. Because you've got all the colours mixed through, you can pick any of them. And if you're going for more than one, you can pick them and pick and mix them.
You can.
You've got such a treat. Oh, it's such a treat to have those on the show, because
Beautiful.
they're not readily available everywhere at all. So to have that variety, and also otherwise, if you go to shops where they sell the food more cheaper, even though it's a lot more money, this gives them smorgasbord. It's like going to a restaurant and having the tasting menu, where you get a bit of everything, and you get to really appreciate it.
Fantastic. Natasha, thank you so much. We will come to your beautiful scarves. I'm going to say thank you very much for your phone call. Really appreciate it. I hope to get to see you soon.
All right, take care. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Natasha. Thank you. Great to have that background and that insight, wasn't it, to the actual Kaffe Fassett collection. So the blue has proven the most popular. Over 70% of the stock has gone. We've got the red, we've got the green. I was trying to show you the different collections as we're going along. And we've also got the pastels there. £45.93, 356 939. 2 Flexi buy payments of £22.97. So you've got the top man in the world. It was even 6 decades. Oh, amazing. Amazing to get that background. Now, Brandon was using that fantastic grid, wasn't he? The Kaffe Fassett design wall. And this was fantastic. And there's something, I'm not going to steal it, but my producer was saying, you know what? It's like painting on an easel when it's up, isn't it? Rather than trying to oversee it on the table. And it was so much easier when it was behind you. And I was saying, well, you know, sometimes we're stuck for space, aren't we? And, you know, if you're working on your table and you don't want to put it out all on the floor because the cat's going around, or you're just thinking it's not clean, having this hanging, and it's huge. So I'm going to put it out. It's 2" by 2" square grid pattern. And basically the material, once you've cut out whether it's diamonds, hexagons, pentagons, squares, it just clings. It just clings to the flannel. And that's what Brandon was using. There was no hokery-pokery or anything like that. It was all just the beautiful soft flannel. So it's 115 by 150 centimetres. I thought this was genius. So it allows you to actually sort of put all the pieces that you want to see it visually, see it upright. In really, rather than trying to get the overview on horizontal level. It's so much easier. Yeah, you don't need any pins, and you can actually start to design it, as you saw Brandon did. And over 40%. I thought this was. I've never seen anything like this before. It's beautiful. Now this item and the 1 day special has a 9-day delay dispatch, obviously. So that would be the 19th of May, just so you know, and that is £24.95, 347055. I want to mention the scarf pattern because we've got it in the green and the blue. You can see this is actually the green colourway, and I'm holding the red one as we were just talking to Natasha there. I've got a beautiful blue trim on the poms, the green colourway. Isn't it lovely to see those fabrics like this? It is that beautiful breathable material that Natasha was telling us about. She's got the pink pom-pom on that one, and what you are getting is, if you've got your fat quarters, you're getting the fantastic pattern. I mean, all beautifully illustrated. I mean, I've never seen such exquisite instructions. Look at that for the writing. So 11 simple steps. And you can choose whether you want the white, the royal blue, the red, the sage green, the yellow, fuchsia, the lilac, or the sky blue pom-pom trim. And you will get, how much of the pom-pom trim is? 2 meters. They are colours there on the side, 795, 729, £9.99. Absolute bargain. Just wrap it up. You know, if you just had a plain white t-shirt or black t-shirt, that just looks sensational. And you know what's so eye-catching? Like Brandon's shirt, you just look at it and go, it brings you deep joy because it's just so beautiful. Statement piece, gorgeous, and keep you warm and keep you cool. You know, well, that's perfect in our climate, quite frankly. 1 minute we're in our bikinis on the Saturday, and then on the Sunday you're like a snowman wrapped up, and you know it's -4, and you think, where's me jumper? Light the fire. Yeah, so breathable, keep you cool, keep you warm. Right, okay, we've got some awesome fabric as well here. Now this is called the flowery and the texture set. So we've got some, I don't want to say plains, because if you look at them, 10 fat quarters, can you see that there is a pattern there, 5 that are textures and 5 that are print. So here, again, you've got those botanicals from Phil Jacobs, sorry. Oh, this is possibly my favourite. Look at that. Beautiful. Now, we've got 4 bundles under the same item number, so you get the prints and then you get the textures. So, but you can see there is a little bit of texture in there anyway, almost like a tie-dye. So, this is sunflower option, because your prints are the sunflowers there. Then we've got the red flower option. So in here, you've got those poppies. Oh, I love this with the pretty blues there. That ties in with the blues. So these are your prints and the daisies. And then you get the accompaniment. And again, can you see there is a texture there? They're not quite plain. It's not blank. Ooh, look at that one. Isn't that lovely? So this one's called Red Flowers. Okay, that was sunflowers, red flowers. Oh, now if you love your blues, look at the scenic flowers. Look at this for turquoise. 10 fat quarters in this bundle. Oh, these colours. Num, 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 num. Love them. I absolutely love them. Look at this fabric. It's to die for. Not literally, but oh my word, it's just amazing. Look how beautiful those colours pop. This one's called Scenic Flowers, yeah. Some fabulous colourways there. Ooh, yeah. And then last up, purple flowers. So let's get those purple flowers out for you. Do love these botanicals, aren't they? Fabulous. Oh, never seen such stunning fabric in all my born days. The colours, so the purples there. And then also you get some very bold, and again, not plain. Can you see there is a kind of a texture there as well on the surface? Beautiful. And then I've got the rainbow mix. Now the contents may vary, but you're going to get bright bowls, rainbows, rainbow colours basically, which are your primary colours, yeah? So some, that's got a sort of batik flower on it. That's almost like a tie-dye. That's a gorgeous, plain. Red, obviously, green ditty dotsy. Oh, these are lovely, aren't they? I mean, colours that pop. That's what you want from your rainbow mix, isn't it? So, and again, 10 fat quarters, £29.99, whichever bundle you choose. The mystery rainbow fat colour, 844822. Let's have a look at the website, because we've also got to pick a mix on the show as well. Pick any 2 for £13.98, any 2.5 metres. So you could go for a metre. And don't forget, if you buy 4 products in this show, you're paying for 3. Yes, it's the V-Day special. Just quote the special quote. VE4 for 3, there we go. Now we did sell out on some of these, 2 of the options, the red and the blue, so now we have purple, lime and the green. So you can obviously you have a metre cut of whatever you desire. They're gorgeous as well. Yes, now I've also got the drawstring bag design as well. So you get the actual drawstring itself, and it's the stowaway drawstring bag. So you've got what you will need is fabric for the main body of the bag, bit for the pocket lining. Anyway, it's all written on there as well, but it makes this, you know, it's almost like a little overnight bag, pyjama bag, teddy bag. If you ever go away and if you've got little people like I have, they're always like, where's Bunny? Oh, it's the bane of your life, isn't it? Because they can't sleep without it. But you've got your little drawstring bag. It could be for the ballet kit, it could be for the swim kit. It's just fantastic, isn't it? Little drawstring. You know, if you go on the beach, your little beach bag, all beautiful. You get your cord, and all you need is the fabric, and then it gives you the full instructions there for the stowaway bag in the pattern. Gorgeous. 9.99, 233 760 by our very own lovely Natasha there as well. Now, the cutting set. Yes, indeed. We've got the cutting mat, you get the rotary cutter and the blade sharpener as well. That's a great little addition, that, because you don't often get the blade sharpener as well. So that would work for a 45mm rotary cutter, the blade sharpener. But you get the rotary cutter anyway, and then you can choose whether you want your colour option. So pink, obviously, blue or the green. And let's have a little look at these, the cutting mat there. So pop that down for a second. So you've got it in terms of your sizing there, across the top there, and in centimetres as well. And then inches on the reverse, whichever medium you like to work with. And it's a good heavy duty mat there. You can just really feel that quality. Lovely. All for £29.95, 116840. Oh, we have some fantastic Kaffe Fassett backing fabric. So if you are making quilts, these designs are amazing. Mr. Jacobs must have designed that with the botanicals. It's just amazing. What a team. £64.99, 2 Flexi by payments of £32.50, because that is 2 metres by 108 inches. You've got 3 options. This option is called red, I believe. This one's called pink. And this one is called another red. Now that's confused me, so that means I've got 2 reds. That's called, maybe that's, I don't know, big flower. That's not helping us, and I'm not helping you with that, am I? I'm sorry, because we've got it down as 2 reds and a pink. Have a look on the website, and if in doubt, one of our lovely call centre staff will be able to help you as well. So big piece of fabric there, 710618. Okay, I think it's time to get some more demonstrations in for you.
So now I've got my pom-pom trim sewn on a long stitch length, so it's just basted in. Which means that if you do end up seeing any of your stitches, you can just pull them out later. But you can see that is now forming an extra seam allowance. Okay, so now all I'm going to do, and this is pretty easy, is just fold over, line up my edges of the fabric, go back onto that machine and stitch down. And I'm going to really use that zipper foot to make sure, absolutely make sure, that I'm not going to go over any of those pom-poms. So I'm going to abut it right up. And so if you've got, and I'm just using my finger to make sure as well that as I go, I am absolutely up against that pom-pom, because then you'll just get the pom-pom. When I came in on the on one of the very first ones that I did, I didn't all the way come right up against that pom-pom trim, and so there were points where you could see a little bit of the stuff that you stitch it on with. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world at all. But it is nice if you do it this way. So just whizzing down. And because I took that time getting all my pom-pom trim in place, then my pom-poms are all lying as they should, and I can quite quickly really just speed down. If you want, again, if you want to pin, you pin. There's no worry about that at all. But I think these are the sort of things, once you get going with them, gosh, you're going to be making all sorts, aren't you? Which will just be amazing. And then just down to that end, making sure all the time my zipper foot is right up against those pom-poms. Nearly there. Okay, so now you would think, wouldn't you, that you would pull that all the way through, but you absolutely don't. What you do instead is find where your pom-pom trims meet and just edge those bits together, and then take that to the machine and take that off as if you were doing a sleeve. So you're going to line your seams right sides together, and again you can do this on whatever seam allowance you wish, and you're going to sew like it's a tube. So you just put your hand all the way in and pull that side through, but not all the way through. Pull it so that you've then got right sides together on those both edges, and you are going to stitch 2/3, 3/4 of the way round. So leave yourself a turning through bit, basically, is what I would say to you. Now, if you want to, then you absolutely can. Oh, here we go. Let's go. And again, whatever seam allowance you feel comfortable with, and all the time just adjusting as I go. This is overlocker friendly. If you've got yourself an overlocker, then this is a really overlocker friendly project as well. So just spin it around, let the machine do the hard work, and bring that through. And then as where you started comes into sight, lock that off. I've just done a little triple stitch. And now is your time to put your hand back in there and pull it all the right way through. And there you have it. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Now all you need to do now is just slip stitch closed that little bit there. So just fold those under. I would just press those seams and then just slip stitch them, or whip stitch, whatever kind of stitch you feel comfortable with. I would just press those over to make them easy to stitch. Press them there. So, and what you've got is the most glorious being careful of my mic. There you go, infinity scarf. And when you put it on, just take a little bit of time just to adjust it so that you get to see that pom-pom trim. The fabric that you're getting is a beautiful weight for these, really lovely for this time of year. We just want a little bit extra around your neck. It's not too hot, it's not too cool, and because it's 100% cotton, it does what it needs to do. But I think that is going to be an absolute treat. Press it, again, press it along there where you've got that pom-pom. But look at that, there's your pom-pom trim. How beautiful is that? And because I used my zipper foot on the edge, you're just seeing the pom-pom. And that's the trick to pom-poms. There you go.
Yes, Natasha's scarf there with a different pom-pom trim design. So that pattern is available, but you can see it put to great use using the fat quarters from the one-day special. So let's take you through the colour options. I believe this gorgeous cushion is a mixture of all of them. Your blues, your reds, your pastels, and your fantastic greens, yeah, with a plain background, yeah. And then that one there, you see, you could. I love this. This is called a book cushion, and this is using the red, but you could use it with the green. Just keeping it really simple. Just fold that fat quarter in half, and then if you've got some other material at home, I love that slipped little book down there. I've not seen that before. Another great design. But I just wanted you to see how fantastic the material is when you put it into one of your projects. It really comes to life. Truly, truly beautiful. So let's look at those colourways. We've got the blue. Proving the most popular there. Fat quarter there, you get 14 different print designs, but 14 of the same colourway, but they match beautifully, don't they? They're just effortless. So that's the blue. Then we've got the reds, I know, but you can see how it can cross over to the pastels, can cross over to the blues as well. Amazing, amazing. And so all sorts of different designs there as well. Some that are botanical, some that are very sort of bold prints. And the quality, the soft, that's an urn, isn't it? The tea urns and the tea, beautiful. That's the reds. And then we've got the greens, so a little toilet bag of the greens there. And you see that could go into the reds there, into the pinks. Beautiful, aren't they? So, 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 so pretty. And you've got the world's top designer in terms of fabric design and colour, really. Kaffe himself there, Kaffe Fassett. Beautiful, that's the green. And then the pastels, yeah. You've got botanicals, you've got batiks, you've got ditzy spots, you've got bold prints. Really, really beautiful there. The pastel choice, £45.95, saving £10. You can get that into 2 Flexi buy payments as well, 356,939. Now, the earlier footage, if you want to watch the repeat at 8 o'clock this morning, I think Natasha was doing the other part demonstration of that scarf that she showed us, but this is Kaffe's design wall, and you do not need pins, you see, so you put up your fabric shapes. I know Brandon earlier was using diamonds, and it is a massive 115 by 150 centimetres, and you see the material, it just, because it's the flower, it just grips onto it, so that when, sorry, I've folded that over twice, I've not opened it out. When you are looking at it on your design, you see it upright like you would a picture on an easel, as opposed to trying to cover a space on the table when you're actually, anyway, I'm blathering. £24.95. Well, let's see it in action with the lovely Brandon, 347055.
So Brandon, when we were planning these shows, you said something that made me laugh mightily, and that just the one, and that has influenced what we have now. You said to me, Natasha, you really need to make an infinity scarf with Kaffe's fabrics because they hide the masks and they're all the rage in Italy right now.
Yeah, well, because I get such a bodily reaction when I see people with like these pale things over their faces, like they're trying to, like somebody put a band-aid over their mouth or something, or taking some masking tape to their face. And I recall that when we were with the fabric company we were with, they came up with this idea of what's called an infinity scarf. And basically it's taken 3 fat quarters and sewn them into a tube. And what's great about this is that when you put it around your neck, as you do, and you can also wear it, so it would slightly cover this horrendous face mask. You can tuck it in and wear it, and so forth, or you can fold the scarf in as you can. And also, it's great for concealing other parts of, you know, whatever you want to hide behind. I think these are incredibly chic and elegant.
They're beautiful, and the nice thing about these is because they're made with 100% cotton, they're light, they're breezy.
Yeah.
When you need them to be warm, they're warm. When you need them to be cool, they're cool.
Yeah.
And as someone, I mean, I have a bad neck, so I always wear a scarf.
Yeah.
Apart from when I'm on TV, because it muffles my microphone.
Oh, yeah. Well,
the rest of the time I have a scarf on all the time.
I'm a big hat and scarf wearer, but you know, if you've got a plain shirt or even a pattern shirt, but I'm wearing something like this in the neck, it's you know, because it folds up and you know, it just looks really quite chic.
And you can wear it as a headband. There's all sorts of different ways that you can wear them as well. I think it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
So what we have are the instructions, and then you can pick some pom-pom to give it that extra twist. But when we have so much fabric, how do we choose just 3?
Just 3. Well, now one of the things that I would do is I would choose 3 contrasting fabrics, whereas usually you think you've got to do matchy, and then it could just look like you've got a big python around your neck. But if you play with 3 different patterns that are like 3 different scales, then when they're folded into one another, they kind of do a little bit of a dance. And so what I would be tempted to do is, for instance, if you want to go kind of calm and neutral and you're looking into your stash, you know, I might be tempted to take a stripe. I'll tell you what I wouldn't take. I wouldn't take something as strong as this with something as pale as that, because this from a distance gets very solid and quite flat. But what I might be tempted to do is to take something like...
Oh, yes.
Yes, this is paperweight. This is the first design that came...
So isn't that one of the very first?
One of the very first. Yeah, this is over 25 years ago.
Should we show that close up? Let's have a quick look so everybody can enjoy that. And I love that it is still in print.
Yeah, no, it's incredibly useful. And so those 2 together, and then what we want to do is to throw in something that I like to think as a little bit of a pop, something that's a little bit of a surprise. Okay, if I took something like that, to me that would be too samey. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to choose something like that.
Beautiful.
And that just, to me, that's quite calm and understated. Or if you feel a little bit braver, you could throw in something like that. And what those lime dots do in here, they kind of pick up those little quiet little hints of colour in the paperweight.
That's
and
beautiful.
I think,
do you want to hold that for a close-up? Let's see those close-up.
Get them down there.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
And then what we would choose is, are we going to talk about the pom-poms?
You have a choice of pom-pom. You get 2 meters of pom-pom, your colour with your pattern. So it's up to you. Now, how do you decide?
Right, well, you know, it's like, I don't wear lipstick, but I'm not going to talk about that one. But anyway, I imagine, you know, when you put on a bit of lipstick, it's a little bit of a smile, a lift, a little bit of ooh. And so rather than pick something that's as tasteful as that, I might be tempted to up the tempo and go for a little bit more of a magenta. Ooh. Or if you feel braver, how about going for something like that moss green, which kind of cools it down. Or you could even put on a little bit of the white pom-poms are on there, which add a fresh note. Or, saying that, you could go yellow. You know, it's really up to you, whatever tickles your fancy. Something like that blue could be quite nice too, because you're not taking a whole blob of that blue. You're just taking a little bit of, like a bit of orange peel. You know, it just adds a little bit of a sparkle So, you know, it really is for you to play with. And I think it just adds that little bit of a whoop, you know, just whatever lifts your skirt, I suppose.
When we laid them out with the pastels, the only one that I wouldn't have put with it was the red.
No, I wouldn't
Everything else, there were colours within each of them.
I purposely didn't put the red in there because it looks like you dribbled tomato ketchup down your... It's just a little bit harsh. But, you know, the red would be fabulous with something else. Like,
Shall we have a look at that something else?
Shall we?
Shall we sweep those to one side?
Well, I'm just going to...
You're just going to grab. You
Oh,
grab.
let's just... Okay, take the paper. Let's go into the green. So we've got all these different reds and greens. First off, I'm going to pick 3 different fabrics that I think would be fun. I'm going to go for my fishes.
Of course.
I'm not allowed to have a favourite, but these are good. Okay. I'm going to choose something that's kind of going to play with those high colours, but not be too blendy, that they look too much like the same. Like, for instance, something like this will be too matchy. But if I put in something as jazzy as that, they'll be like, ooh, loving that. So then we'll just have a look what else we've got to play with. And then I'm actually loving the idea of something like that red being thrown in with those. So let's have a look at those as a close-up.
I didn't realise there was so much red in the fish.
No, it's just where it's folded.
Yeah.
So, yep. And then if we take the red sash, bobble fabric around the edge, should we have a look there? That will just be like a little bit of chili sauce to go with those fabrics. Or you could even go for the magenta pink, which would be quite nice.
Yeah, I would go pink or blue.
Do you know, I like the idea of the yellow.
Oh, yeah.
Let's have a look in here. Here, fishies. Oh, we're having too much fun, Natasha.
Brandon's feeding the fish, it's fine.
Sushi. So, yeah, it's, you know, and then we've also got reds. Now, reds are always a favourite for people. The reds go into blues, they go into browns, they go into greens. You know, if I'm going to put something around my neck, or I like the idea of seeing you walking down the street with something around your neck, I like to see something that's kind of happy colours. And so I think this fabric would be just a perfect giveaway. I also love the idea of taking this bowler stripe with these higher colours, because it just gives it a little bit of depth, and it makes it kind of look snappy. And then mixing with those, I might be tempted to take something like this hot.
I love that bit of fabric around Brandon's hat. I thought just one slice of this, if you had one of those sun hats looking a bit dog-eared, just brighten out, be beautiful. Now, this was the Rachel scarf. I've renamed it the Infinity scarf. Beautiful in those 2 different colourways, in the reds and the greens. You've got your 2 metres of the pom-pom there as well, $9.99. You get the design and you get the pom-pom. But you 80% of the blue, one-day special, 14 fat quarters. The colourway is blue. The designs may vary. Then we've got the reds proving very popular. This is this scarf here. And then we've got the greens, equally as gorgeous. And then we've got the pastels. Half the stock of the greens gone. Don't forget to check out your baskets. You will love, love, love these. They make you smile because they're just so gorgeous in design. So don't forget to check out your baskets and have a little look on the web as well. So those fabby fabrics as well in the red flowers and the sunflower fabrics with the textures proving very popular as well. So have a little look if you can, shop ahead on the web as well for all the hidden extras there on Hochanda today. Okay, the one day special proving very popular. You're going to see the last chance for that at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Enjoy and enjoy. I can't wait to see some of the projects you make out of these fantastic fabrics from Kaffe Fassett. They are stunning in the flesh. It's going to be like opening up a magic jamboree when you get them arriving in a few weeks' time. So enjoy, plenty more on the show today. Indeed there is. I'm going to join Annalise next for an hour of fantastic colorific, second time on Hochanda, and then we've got introducing the Stitchery Dorset and then happy hour deals to follow.
I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Welcome to Hochanda's Celebrate VE with 4 for 3 event. Join us from Thursday the 7th of May at 6 p.m. to Monday the 11th of May at 6 p.m. as we celebrate the 75th anniversary of Victory in Europe Day by bringing you some fabulous 4 for 3 offers throughout the bank holiday weekend. Simply order 4 products from the same live show during the event and receive the cheapest free. Over the weekend, your favourite guests will be showcasing many exciting products, as well as offering you their invaluable expertise. So tune in, reach for the skies, and stock up on your crafty cargo, and help us celebrate VE Day with 4 for 3 from the 7th of May at 6 p.m.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
And don't forget that offer at 6 o'clock tonight ends, where you can pay for 4 items in this hour and you only pay for 3. You get the 4th one absolutely free, the cheapest one free. So 6 o'clock, that deadline will finish, though. Take advantage and stock up. Now we've got a whole hour of colorific. Now they've only been on once before, and this is with the lovely Annalise Brown, and we're going to hopefully speak to her in a moment. And I've got 2 brand new stamps for you today, and some of the ones that you might not have seen. It's not on Rewind, so it was a while back. So so for a lot of us, it might be a brand new first here on Hochanda anyway. So let's introduce you to the first set. So this is called the Houses set, and you've got 11 stamps in total there. If I just give that a little twizz around, and they are clear polymer stamps. There you go. So you've got the little sort of shrubbery at the sides there, the chimney pots there, the elongated houses there as well. So great for stamping in, colouring in. Really, really beautiful. And if I just give you some of the samples now, Annalise, she'll tell you herself, she set up the company 2 years ago. Colorific 2 years ago, and but she's been a crafter all her life. She's done drawing and colouring, and she was an avid knitter and sewer, and then she ran a business. This is made by Maria, because that's part of the team. Maria's from England and Alice is from Paisley, because Annalise is up there in Glasgow, you see. So she ran a cake decorating company for 10 years, and then she got a bit fed up, and she went back to college and did graphic design, and now she designs everything from wedding stationery to greeting cards to stamps. And she also does a part-time job and a family. Good. So 2 others in the design team, lovely Alice and Maria. So I don't know how she fits it all in, but this is brand new today, the lovely Stamp Houses set, $13.99 063489. And we'll speak to Annalise in a moment. Welcome Home is our next brand new stamp set, and this, again, we've got the alphabet there. You see, you've got 9 stamps in total. So if I just turn that around, you can see how you can cut those, obviously, letters up. You've got the little trees there. And again, this with your actual houses, you can make a great vista. You've got the distance there as well. You've got that depth because of the different sizes. You've got the little flower posies there at the front. So that's a great multi-purpose stamp, that one, isn't it? $13.99. Bunting, yeah, as well. Can you see that? Little toadstools there as well. So the bunting with the letters go hand in hand. You could create your own message. Love you. Isn't that beautiful? Here we go, is another one. Isn't that lovely? Fabulous, isn't it? And then I love this, because this is a total departure in terms of how you work with the trees. Isn't that fantastic? You can see that graphic design there. It's beautiful, isn't it? So this is brand new as well today. Welcome Home, 9 stamps in total, $13.99 148628. I do believe we've got Annalise on the phone. Good afternoon, Annalise.
Good afternoon. How are you,
Fiona? Lovely to talk to you. I know we've been emailing each other, but it's great to hear your voice. So this is your own company, isn't it? Second time on Hochanda.
Yes, that's correct.
So I gave a quick potted history. I hope you don't mind. I shared with the viewers a quick potted history of of what the background you came from. But you've been crafting all your life, haven't you, Annalise?
Yes, I have. I've enjoyed lots of different crafting.
And where do you get your inspiration from when it comes to designing your stamps?
From everywhere. If I'm out walking and I see something, I take a mental note and I think, oh, I really like that design. Anything, wallpaper, carpets, bedding, nature, I get inspiration from everywhere.
Well, I suppose that ties in with the fact that you come from such a varied background of crafting, because you're a knitter, you're a sewer, a cake maker. You clearly got a very artistic eye.
Yes, I suppose you could say that.
And who introduced you to the crafting? Was it a parental thing? Was it family or?
To be quite honest, I've always been interested in crafting since I was about 8 years old.
Sorry, we just had a bit of a blip there.
Okay. Can you hear me okay?
Yes, we are. Yeah. I'm still here, still listening, my darling.
I've been interested in crafting since I was about 8. And I can't remember anyone,
inspiring me. Right, yeah. So nobody specifically introduced you. It just grew out of a love that you had as a young child.
Yes,
And Annalise, I don't know if I dreamt this or my producers dreamt this. The Zen ladies we've seen before the last time you were on, did we have a competition to name them, or has she totally dreamt that?
No, there was a competition to name them.
What was the names?
I haven't actually changed the packaging because I had so much packaging already printed up. But Zen Lady A is Sapphire.
Sapphire.
The other one is Samira.
Samira?
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful names. I hope you don't mind me asking you that, Annalise. I thought my poor producer's thinking, I don't know if I dreamt this. Sapphire and Annalise, great names. That's fine. Doesn't matter about the packaging. I'll be able to tell everybody that. So what are you working on at the moment, Annalise?
I'm working on more kind of tangling.
Oh, yeah.
The Zen ladies.
And is that, what interests you about that?
I don't know, it's just, I love black and white. I'm always interested in pattern, shape and colour.
Yeah.
And space. That's really the areas that I like to work in.
And I suppose if you're designing that stamp, that gives everybody the freedom to introduce that colour as much as they like, really, doesn't it?
Yes,
Well, Annalise, it's been lovely to talk to you, and I hope the next time we get to work together, I get to see you in person, all things being well and safe, and I really appreciate you calling us this morning.
Thanks so much, Fiona, and I hope everyone keeps well there.
Thank you very much. You take care now.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye. So Annalise has also got the lovely Alice and Maria in her design team. But, you know, set up the company 2 years ago. But let's introduce those Zen ladies as well, because we've just seen them. So Lady A was Sapphire. So here she is. And I've got some samples here as well. So this is Sapphire. Shall I hold her there? This is the beautiful Sapphire. And let's check I've got the right ones. There she is. Beautiful. And oh, sorry. There we go. Fantastic. Oh, yeah. So you can see how different that is. Yeah. And also with the she's used the patterns as well. Can you see how you can just use the patterns from the hair? Don't think you have to use the whole sort of face. Does that make sense? Because you can just use that sort of Zentangle imagery to create beautiful images themselves. And then we've got Samira. There she is. Was it Samira? I think it was. Yeah, so she's our second Zen lady. Oh, we're getting both of these beautiful ladies for this price. There she is. I like that, just colouring the face and leaving the imagery of the Zentangle fluid. But then again, you could just use that image, and then what we've got here is her completely, covered by other stamps. Gorgeous. So let's have a look. These are big stamps. So there is Sapphire, and you do get those little background elements, you know, the little dots and swirls and stars. So that's nice as well. Yeah, great for pattern building as well and adding to your design. So £24.98, 303784. Beautiful. Okay, now the hearts, you are getting all three of these. So those have been on the show before, but again, like I said, it was a while back. This is only the second time Colorific have been with us, so you might not have seen them. So these are 3 stamps with the heart theme. So clear polymer stamps there. And again, I guess as the name suggests, it's allowing you to colour, it's allowing you to use your imagination as you so desire. So that one is the flower within the heart. Then we've got the love within the actual heart itself. Beautiful, perfect size, aren't they? And then we've also got the flowers that you can colour in or block out accordingly. Really, really pretty cards there. Could be just made with that one single stamp. £10.99 for all 3 of those. You're not choosing which one you want. £10.99, 851 645. Now the Pick and Mix hearts, you can choose any 2 out of the set. There's 4 to choose from. And yeah, all equally beautiful, but it gives you more choice because there's a lot of stamps on each of these. So let me take you through them. So how have these been labelled? String of hearts there. Then we've got love hearts. So as you can see, if it's dark on the front, it's been blanked out, as it were. Beautifully drawn, though, aren't they? Then down here, we've got whispering hearts. So you do get that lovely little swirl and those extra little embellishments that you can see on the front, which gives you more variety, yeah. And then you've got, last but not least, singing hearts. Yeah, so there we go, very pretty. Oh, I do like that one, do you? I do like that a lot. So lots of gorgeous samples. Yeah, let's have a little look here. So this is the variety of the hearts, just to say yes. Beautiful, just on the black and the white, isn't it? Just to say. And then inside, so that was a little box actually inside. You've got little notelets as well. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, just make little notelets out of the stamps. Yeah, on all your different inky backgrounds, or if you had the papers, just the black stamp on there. Aren't they beautiful? Yeah, gorgeous. On the little box, yeah, and then a card. Lovely. Really, really beautiful. So many different varieties. And then there's this lovely little book I want to show you because it's absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. It's so pretty. Isn't that lovely? Little page a day, little art journal, but you've got little hearts on there in their various guises within the book. £19.98. You choose any two. 810847. Beautiful. Next up, another pick and mix. So you can choose any three. So we've got backgrounds here, as well as some singular flowers as well that could be drawn out. We both went for this, me and my producer Kim. We love that. Isn't that fantastic? That's a gorgeous background stamp there. Then you've got some with sentiments. The sun will rise and we will start with the flowers and the butterfly. This one is called Flowers. Then we've got Friend or Best Friend, yeah. Bit of script work there as well. Then we've got Blossom and Grow. And you can pick any three of these for £19.97. Moving down, ooh, we've got a spotty background. Then we've got Marquise Circles. Lots of variety on that one, isn't it? You could cut that up. Let me just show you that one, just so you see the size of the stamps, because that's very versatile, isn't it? They are already cut. They are, yeah, and they're a lot bigger than you imagined there. So they are already separate. So if you see those, as are your flowers. So it's not one big polymer stamp that you're cutting into. They are already shaped. And this one's leaves, as I'm sure you are aware. And then last but not least, we've got our borders and stems. So choose any three for £19.97, 397167. If I just show you a couple of, oh, it's very pretty, isn't it? Look at that. Lovely. And I know we've got some footage and our leaves and that, so you can build up our entire cards. That one is Karen's design. Oh, I like that with the acetate. Pretty, and oh, and a bit of, what do you call it? That's when you emboss, yeah, they're lovely. So, and then the leaves, isn't that lovely? The versatility there, so much we can be doing with these. But we have got some footage of these in action, so let's go straight over to Annalise.
Hi everyone, this is Annalise here from Colorific. I'm going to make this card today, quite a simple card. This is using the houses and welcome home, which are these two stamp sets here. Now you can buy them separately or you can buy them together. I'm going to stamp out some trees, which are these trees here. You just cut shapes out and I'll show you how to stamp them using this tree here. So I've already cut these shapes out. This is one and this is the other. And I'm just going to put a bit of white card or white paper at the back of this so that I can actually see what I'm doing properly. So I'm going to stamp these and I'm going to use my VersaFine Clair in black. What I want to do is take a bit of extra paper and just put it over the bottom, and I'm going to bring this stamp in here so that you can see it. Now for this particular tree, this wee one, I'm going to use this part of the stamp here. So ink it up. You can use whatever colour you want. This card might be quite nice in kind of neutral colours or more wintry colours, and just stamp that there. I put a bit of paper over the stems so that you don't get any ink on the stem. Take that off, and that's quite nice, and just move that aside. and take this one in, and we'll do the same, but I'm going to use the top of the stamp this time, this part here. I hope everyone's keeping well and you're still enjoying your crafting. I found it quite hard to motivate myself, but needed to do this, so I've been quite enjoying it. So take that off, and that's your other piece stamped. So we'll put them aside just now, and I'm just going to turn that over. Now what I've done is I have taken some gradient paper, background paper, and stamped these shapes here, and I've used different colours of gradient paper, and some of them are kind of like this, you know, you're going from orange to yellow to green, and they're all different colours. I've got a whole different pack, and I just decided that these are the colours I like together, so I just stamped them and cut them out by hand. So now that we've got them, put them aside. Now I've cut a bit of card out, which is 110 by 160, and I want to put a border on it, which will go down here. Don't know if you can see that or not, which will go down here. But first of all, I want to put a bit of colour in the background. So we're going to do this with Distress Inks. So I've got two colours here. One is green, peeled paint, and I've got a stencil brush, which I've already got some green paint on, and I'm just taking the paint off that, just dabbing it on my paper, and start maybe about a quarter of the way up, just swipe across the page. And this green banner that I've cut out, this piece here, this represents grass, so we're just continuing the colour up. It doesn't need to be really bright. And then I'm going to take antique linen, which again is a Distress Ink. Just use the same brush, it's fine. And take a bit of that off, and just take it up. So you should get a very pale, kind of greeny brown looking colour. Then I swap brushes, and I am going to use two different colours of blue for the sky. So the lighter one is Salty Ocean, and the darker one is Blueprint Sketch. So start with Salty Ocean, which is a light one. Put some ink on your brush, dab the excess off, and just swipe across your card. Just blend it in towards the green or the brown, and then take the darker colour, and again same brush, dab some of that off, and swipe and take it up to the top of the card. That's actually a bit darker. That's fine, that's really all you need. Right, so now that we've done that, I'll just move all these stamps pads out the way, and I'm going to get another bit of paper. I don't like having dirty paper, bits of paper about. I like to be nice and clean. Mind you should see the state of my desk, it's a nightmare, but never mind. Right, so what I want to do now is I want to take this border which I've cut. This is 4 centimetres deep, and it comes out the side of the card, and what I want to do is score the sides of the card so that it wraps around the main card. So just tap it so it's straight, turn it over, and you can use your scalpel, back on the scalpel, or something that you can score with, And the reason I use a scalpel is because you get the scoreline is very near the main card, and you get a nice neat bend. Oh, just moved that, never mind. So just bend it over, you can actually see the scoreline there. Bend that over and just put this back in place. Just make sure it's flat, and then just glue those two pieces in place using my glue. And just fold that over. Make sure it's straight at the bottom though. That's actually not, I haven't done that properly, but let's see if I can get this over. Right, that's not too bad. My card moved when I scored the line. So this is going to give us like a little pocket, which is what I want. So you've got your little pocket, and the next thing I want to do is I want to place these little houses. So you can put some in the back or some at the front. So this one I'm going to put around about here, and I'm just going to stick that down. Just with a little bit of glue. Stick that in about there. Try not to move it. This glue doesn't have a lot of movement once it's down. And then this one, right, I want to put it about here. But before I stick it down, I want to stick this little tree that I've stamped just in the back there. So if we put that in first, just place that in the back there. Yep, quite like that. And then before we stick this down again, well, it doesn't matter, I can stick it down this time. Sorry. Stick this down, and just want it just inside that, and just place it down. And this little tree here, I'm actually going to place just in there. So I'm just going to place that in there, about at that level, and then I want to put my house here. Now I did have foam tape, but I don't know actually where it is at the moment, so I'm just going to stick it down, stick the bottom bit down, and I'm going to put that on the outside, just overlapping that wee tree. So that's the main thing done. Right, the other thing I want to do now is I want to take a fine liner, a point 1 actually, and you want to put some clouds in. So just draw a few kind of odd shapes, and maybe one a bit here, and then you want to put a couple of birds in, so just a flick, and then just a tiny wee bit at the bottom, another flick, wee bit at the bottom, flick, wee bit at bottom, another flick, and if I put in 5, you better have multiples, odd multiples, so 1, 3, 5, 7. And then the last thing I want to do is I want to stamp my little birdie. So this little bird is the same one as the one on the back here, which you can't actually see. But I'm going to stamp him on the top of this roof here. and one on this roof, and one on the tree here. And I'm just going to colour them in red with my watercolour pen. In fact, I should have done, yeah, that's fine, yeah. This one here, I'm actually going to just redraw that a wee bit, because I missed a line there, and just colour these in red. You don't have to be perfect. And this one in red. And again in red. You can do them any colour you want. I just thought red might be quite nice. Oh, wrong lid. And once you've done that, I have actually got a sentiment which I've stamped out. Now on the welcome home, you've got all these letters here and the little banner. You can put that on it if you wanted, but I've used those letters to get this welcome home, and I've just cut round it. I'm just going to stick that down and put it in place roughly about here. And then I'm going to take a background, a matte layer, which is in black, and I'm just going to place that on there. I'm not going to stick it down. And that's the card finished. I really hope you like it. Thank you, bye. Hi everyone, this is Annalise here from Colorific. Today I'm going to make a very simple card with these stamps here. These are the 4 hearts. You can pick 2 from the 4. And I'm going to make something like these here. So these can be used for anything, very simple to make and very quick to make. So let's get started. So I've got my stamp. This is a full background, well not a background, but it's a full coloured one. You can't really see this very well. I'm just going to get a bit of paper to put underneath this so that we can see it a bit better. That's better. Now I'm using a distress ink, so the image won't be brilliant, but that's okay. Just stamp it onto your card. I hope everyone's keeping well and enjoying their crafting. So that's that there. The distress inks, I like them sometimes and other times I'm not so keen on them. So I'm going to use an outline, and I'm going to do this in black because I do like my black and white. You could use a much paler colour and then maybe use a blue on top as an outline. It's entirely up to you what colours you use with this. So just place this over the top. It doesn't have to be exact. In fact, sometimes the more quirky it is, the better. So just stamp that. I'm trying to get a good image. Oh, that's pretty good. Quite pleased with that. And then I'm going to add some little black hearts, which I've got here. In fact, I quite like this shape. I've got different shapes of hearts, but this is one that I'm going to use. This is a black one again. So I'm going to add this just here at the top. And again, it doesn't have to be exact. The quirkier it is, the better. And I've just missed that one. I'm good at missing stuff, oh, that's not bad. And then I'm going to do another one on top. And just press that down. quite like that. Just take that ink off there, and then we're going to go in with a swirl. So I've got different types of swirls here. Let me see, I quite like this one here. You can use borders for this as well if you want. Sorry, that camera keeps shaking because I keep moving the cable. And what you want is just take that off the page. Like that. And then you can add something on the bottom if you fancy. Here's a little heart here that I've got. All my hearts are all mixed up. I don't know which ones go with which anymore. And just stick that on the bottom. In fact, that's too big, so I'm not going to bother sticking anything on there on the bottom of that. So I quite like that. And what I did was I took a fine liner and I just added some more circles. So you can do that here, just add some more circles. You don't have to be exact, as I said. The quirkier it is, the better. Well, that's my opinion. I don't know about anyone else. And that's it. That's your card finished. So that's the 3 cards there that I've done. That one's similar to that one, but I quite like them. The other thing I was thinking about was what else can you do with the hearts? So this is what I did. But of course I don't have time to demonstrate this. But what I've done is I've stamped out some of the hearts upside down, and I'm going to show you how to put these stems on them. And then you can cut them out and colour them in. Now I've used a fine liner again, and for this one I would come in like this and just go round, very bulbous. A nice circle for a window, not a circle, an oval, and a door. Doesn't have to be perfect. Nothing in nature is perfect. And for this one, I did a much narrower little door. And again, you can put a wee round door in. And here I put a window in, which I quite liked as well. And this one here, again, you can put a little bulbous thing in, and you can put a little window in here and a bigger one in here. You just cut them out and colour them in. If you want, you can actually stamp them directly onto the card. I think that would be better, stamped directly onto the card. This one would have to be behind this one here because I had to cut that section off, and I've used just some flowers and just coloured them in. I've cut that section out to make it more obvious, and I've just used the dangles, which are from the hearts, and this is some of them here, and I've just stamped along. There's quite a lot of dangles in the heart shapes or in the heart sets, and I've just used some more wee flowers, and these are little dangles from the hearts as well. And I've added a couple of birds, which are from the houses, A5 houses, which we have on sale today. So I hope you like them. That's my finished products there, and hope you have fun. Thank you.
So we moved from the houses there to the hearts. Had a few gremlins there in the system this end, so I hope you don't mind us doing that, two demonstrations back on the back. Let's start with the houses, which were brand new today, and this was the card that Annalise was actually making in that design. And I love that little picket fence there at the bottom, because you can see it. If I show you this card, you can see it running across the bottom there, and you can build those houses up. We've got the trees in the next set of stamps, but really beautiful. So you could build up a whole village scene, as it were, in terms of design. Gorgeous. So this is Maria, and we've also got Alice there as well from the design team. But very versatile, brand new today, and that is 13.99 063489. Then we've also got the tree stamp, the Welcome Home stamp set, and it's got the bunting and the letters. So this allows you to create all sorts of different stamps, and again, you could use that in conjunction with the houses or leave it just on the black and white. Very, very chic. Gorgeous. 13.99 148628. Now our Zen ladies, Sapphire and Samira. Yeah, now these have been on before, but this is only the second show for Colorific, so you might have missed it. But again, there's so much opportunity within the Zen ladies here, and you can actually just use the border of the hair. They're big stamps, so you don't actually have to have the face there. You can use the border of the hair to create all sorts of interesting imagery as well that you can colour in, or very striking in the black and the white. But if you look from some of the samples here, very striking. You are getting both of these stamp sets as well, so you could not use the Zentangle element and just use other stamps or freehand. 13 stamps in total. £24.98 303784. Now you saw the hearts, they're coming up in a second, but these are 3 hearts stamp sets, and all individually perfect, 3 individual stamps, and you've got one with a love element, and it's timed 2. Then you've got the flowers in the heart there as well. There we go, that's that one. And then you've also got that beautiful coloured flower one at the bottom as well, so you can colour those in. You get all 3 of those for £10.99 Now we saw the pick and mix hearts as well. They were the second demonstration from Annalise, and you've also got kind of, you can make those toadstools out of them, which Annalise did on the footage. So these are really beautiful, and you can actually use them again as the backgrounds. You could use those individually. Just look at those in the black and white. You pick any 2. You can colour them in. We have the little notelet set made out of 4. This was the box, and just do your different inked backgrounds, and then a little bit of freehand around the outside. Could be little coasters, but these are perfect little notelet set. Very, very pretty, just on your inked backgrounds there. So you can choose any 2 of the stamp sets, and we've got 4 there to choose from. And yeah, £9.98 810847. Here's the website as well, because you can shop by brand, Colorific. 2 of those for £19.98, 5-star reviews as well. So absolutely gorgeous, and designed by Annalise and her team there. So you pick whichever 2 you want. Then we've got the background pick and mix as well. For these, you pick any 3. Yeah, lots to choose from in these. I've shown you some of the samples. I'll show you a few. There's lots of options there. We've got those backgrounds, the dots there as well. We've got the leaves. The leaves can create beautiful cards like this. We've got flowers. Oh, is that upside down? Sorry. Isn't that pretty? Love that. Yes, on the vellum. It's beautiful, isn't it? So some really gorgeous designs there we can create with these backgrounds and these stamps. So let's have a look at the options there. I love this first one. This one is called Grunge Background. Yeah, so you can see they're big stamps. And if you see a collection like this, that means they're all individually cut out. So it's not one big stamp that you then have to cut apart to create those individual elements. That one, Say It With Flowers. This one is Best Friend. Lovely little script there on that one. This is Blossom and Grow. So you're picking any 3 of these for £19.97. Great one to start to build your collection or add to it. Love the spotty background there. That was a pretty one. That one we just saw on that card there. Gorgeous, isn't it? And then that's using the script work from the one above. Then the leaves, they are all individually cut out. That was the leaf one that we just saw on the vellum. And then you've got the flowers, and almost like doodle flowers. Then you've got the leaves as well. And then we've got the borders there as well. Yeah, if you're not confident with your freehand, that creates lovely borders around the frame of a card as well. 397167. Yeah, if you're not confident with the doodling, you see, if you look on this one there's the borders. Yeah, that's the grunge background and the A6 Best Friend. But you can see some of those borders there really coming into their own on the sets. Yeah, that one's been embossed with glitter, yeah. The Zen Ladies, Sapphire and Samira, proving very popular, so that's what the next demonstration is all about.
Hi everyone, this is Annalise here from Colorific. I am going to make one of the Zen Ladies from this stamp here, and this will be the finished product. Quite simple to do, not too much. There is a bit of cutting out if you like to fussy cut. If you don't, you can always cut the flowers out using a scan and cut or some other way. Right, let's get started. So I'm going to start with this stamp set here, and the other stamp sets I'm using in this are these are 4 flowers that come in the pick and mix of 10. This is 4 of them, and then there's another 2 that I've used, and the borders I've also used that as well. That's 7 out of the pick and mix of 10 and the Zen Lady. So we're going to stamp the Zen Lady first of all, and take the backing off of this and just put your stamp down, just leave it on the laminate sheet because it's a little easier to stamp. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my Memento ink pad because I want to use pro markers with it, and this is a water-based one. So stamp down your image and just take your card and place it down onto the image and just rub it. Now, if you don't get a perfect image, it doesn't matter. If you do get a perfect image, then you don't have to do the next steps that I'm going to do. So just take that off, and that's not too bad. It's not perfect, but it will do for this occasion. Put that aside. Sorry, I shook the camera when I did that. Right, what you want to do is you want to take a pen, a fine liner, and if you take a 0.3 or a 0.4, now what I want to do is you want to concentrate on the face here and just darken up the eyebrows and the eyes and that kind of thing. So I'm just going to do this very quickly because I've got another one that I've finished already. So this is all you do, you just colour these in, just make them a bit blacker, and then cut your shape out. And when you're cutting your shape out, try and keep within this line, but when you come to the jaw, just add in a bit of black line there and try and cut around the outside of the black line all the way up to the face. And I'll show you one that I've actually done that. So that's it there. So if I put that in a bit of white paper, you'll be able to see it a bit better. So you can see there that I have done a black line around the jawline, and where's my other picture? This is a better picture. This has all been coloured in, ready to colour. And what I've done here is I've made that eye pupil a bit bigger, and I've drawn a line around here and also around this part of the eye. Highlighted the nose and the mouth, taken the line round the jaw and coloured these in blacker. So the next step we want to colour in. So this is the finished coloured in version. Now I don't have time to colour it in, so what I'm going to do is show you how to colour in the neck. Now this is the card we're going to stamp onto, and I've stamped using the border stamp. There's 6 different border stamps in the set. You can choose whatever one you want. This card is 130 by 130, so the borders fit exactly the size of the card, so you don't have to extend the print. And what I want to do is I want to change the neckline. So what I've done is, if you look at this neckline here, it comes round like that, and this one goes like this, but I want this to come out like that, so that's what I've done here, just in pencil. I hope you can see that. And what I'm going to do is take my fine liner, a 0.4 or a 3, and just go over that line and make it a bit blacker. And you can rub the pencil out, it doesn't have to be exact. So once you put the head on there, it should fit. What I did was I marked the face just here and just here, just to line up the face a bit better. So that's what you want to do. Now I'm going to colour the neck in, to show you what I did, and these are the colours that I've used for the face. So just move that away, and I've got beige, which is R002, I use that first, and just take that down here, just colour that whole area in. Again, it doesn't have to be perfect. Just like that. Just place that head over that again. Right, what I want to do is I want to add some pink, so the pink will come around about here and down, and just take that up off from underneath her. And the grey is a highlight, so again place our head on there and just put an outline, dark outline, because that's where the shadow is, and that will blend in, and you can take that up onto the page again. And take the beige once some more and just blend all those colours together. Once that's dry, it will look a lot better. So that was R00 for the actual face. The pink was the RV10, which I've added to her cheeks, and also her forehead and her nose. And the C10, I have put in the shadows at the top and underneath the nose and underneath the chin, and also underneath her eyes, because that's where the shadows will be. So once I've done that, I am going to stick this head on. Now, because I've already done the border, I would do the border first of all and then stick the head on. So I'm going to stick the head on. I'm using art glitter glue. I quite like it, but it sticks really well and you don't get a lot of movement. So if you like to have a lot of movement, not an ideal glue to use, but I quite like it. Just stick that face on. The other thing I wanted to say was, don't stick the face on in the middle, just try and keep it to the right of the actual centre line, just slightly to the right. It just looks a little bit better. Right, so now that I've done that, I stamped out lots of flowers from the flower sets that I just showed you. Leaves and flowers, butterflies. Just colour them in exactly how you want to do them. It doesn't really matter. I've just not put any highlights. Well, I have put some highlights in. I've stamped this with the VersaFine Clair, and I've used watercolour, Zig colour, clean colour pens, and this is the result that I have here. So these have all been coloured in already. You can do it what you want. That one's just coloured in plain, and those have got some extra colour in them, and so is that big one. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stick them down. But the first thing I want to do first of all is I've decided I want an earring. So take my fine liner, which is a 0.1, and you want to draw a line from here down to about here. And you want it to go from about there. Try and keep it as straight as you can if you can. I'm not great at keeping things straight. Right, so that's that line there, and I'll just put a wee swirl in, just coming down the line. You can use your border again if you want, or a different border. So I'm going to stick these down. Now, where's my actual card? Just so that I can remember how I did it. So I'm going to glue these down now. Any order you want, but I would try them out first of all before you stick them down. Just lay them out in front of you, decide where you like them, take a photograph if you've got a phone, and then you can look back at it. Now I'm going to do this slightly differently, because the last time I did this I didn't want the same colours beside each other, which I did have actually when I did this the first time. My glue's not coming out very well, that's it. And just stick that there. And I want this one, this large one, I want this to come down across the eye. I'm just sticking the middle down of these, and that means you can get the other shapes at the back, which is a bit easier than actually sticking everything down. You realise that you want to put something at the back, just stick that down in the middle there. And I want to do my leaves. Stick one here at the back, and this other one here at the back of this beside it. You don't get much time to demonstrate. We're restricted to a certain amount of time, and it's quite funny trying to rush this. But I hope you like what I'm doing here. I'm just hoping that you can still see the picture okay. And then just bring that down about there. And this one you want about here. I've already got glue in that. I like to wear gloves because I always get ink all over my hands. And then I get it on the card, and then it's a mess. And then I start again. I don't like things being a mess, I like them to be clean. And add this little tiny flower for the earring. And then what you want to do is you can put some gems in the middle of the flowers, which I did on this one. And I backed it on to a pink card to match the flowers and just a black background. I really hope you like that. Thanks. Bye.
And here is Samira, the said sample. There she is in all her beauty. Now she comes with sapphire as well, and that is the Colorific clear stamp set of the ladies A and B. Named last time Colorific was on as Samira and Sapphire, £24.98, 303784. And also Annalise was using the flowers and the leaves, and also you've got the borders from the Pick and Mix. You can buy 3 of those for £19.98, I think it is. Pick and Mix, any 3. There we have it, 063489. Oh, no, sorry, no, that's the houses. Anyway, I'll show you the Pick and Mix in a moment. Let's get to the houses, because these are brand new today. And this was the first demonstration that Annalise showed us. So you've got these brand new houses. You've got the little borders there. You've also got the little fence, as it were. You've got the wee birdie as well that she placed on the top there, but there is a birdie in the house there as well, and some lovely, you can either use them as borders, and that is £13.99, 063489. 189. Gorgeous. And then the other one that was brand new today was the trees. Yeah, the Welcome Home stamp set. So this is a stamp of 9 stamps in total, £13.99. You've got the bunting there as well, so you can actually create messages out of those. 148628, and that is brand new today. All right, do have a look at the pick and mix. That was what Annalise was using, and the heart set as well. But there's plenty more this afternoon with our Paola. Indeed there is. Yes, we're going to have introducing the Stitchery Dorset with Paola there, and then we've got happy hour deals, and then she will have the last chance for the Kaffe Fassett mystery 1 day special. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon with Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters, from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Love that music, don't you? And of course, I love the fact that we are still in the 443 event here at Hochanda. Good afternoon, in case I don't think I have said it. Good afternoon. And what is 443? You mean? Well, it is basically if you go for four items during of this show, you know, then you will get the cheapest for free. That is a fabulous, fabulous deal. Now we are introducing today in this hour the Stitchery Dorset company, which is brand new here at Hochanda. Now it is an amazing company because family owned business, but also the fact that they are quite, you know, they try to be environmentally friendly, and so we can see that throughout the items that we are gonna have us a look at. Some of the items, the fabrics have got a printing process that it actually makes it that is more environmentally friendly, that it doesn't have as much impact. And also one of my favorite ones that we have got in there are the reusable reusable makeup remover pads as well, that we are going to have a look in a second. However, we are going to be starting here with this the makeup pouch that we have got in front of us. Now, what you get in here is a fat quarter, this beautiful printed fabric, and you can see it here, which is our, the art gallery. I think it's also a company. And then you have got the solid as beautiful contrasting color. Then you have got two interfacing fusible, both of them. You have got the what is it called? I always got confused. High loft, that's what it is. So you get in a fat quarter of that one, and you can see here that Vaseline. So it's a really good company. So it's fusible in one side. So that's the one that you're using for the pattern, for the outside. And then you have got the medium weight, fusible as well, interfacing for the solid one. Now you also have got the zipper. You have got the pre-done binding. You can see it that is already a kind of done like so. So that is what you attach to the sides of your makeup pouch, and you have got both sides, so you can use it either way. And also included, you are getting the thread. Now you can see here that is, I believe it's Coatsmoon, so it's the white one as well. Right, you have got three options in here that you can go for. So the first one, you have got the growing hearts, which has features. If you can see that they are those hearts on that tree. But I love the beautiful aqua undertones with the brightness of the oranges, because brightness is one of the things that, of course, Sarah from the Stitchery Dorset wants to bring that beautiful colors and pattern. Now this one is Jaguar rainbows. I think they are cats, but they are. Jaguars are big cats, aren't they? And rainbows, of course, is going to be my beautiful color, the beautiful aubergine, deep, rich color in there. And then finally, the other option that we have got here is the meow. Meow. Yeah, that's the noise that Wasabi, my cat, makes when he wants food. And you can see how elegant is that. And it's just like sleeping, or is he upset? It's just really a cat with attitude. Don't they all have a little bit of a attitude? Right, we have got Sarah, who is the woman behind the Stitchery Dorset online. So hello. And we have Sarah. Oh, okay. Hello, Sarah.
Hello, Paola.
How are you? Now you have a guest there.
I do.
Oh, sorry, I cannot hear. The connection again is, we always rely on technology, and sometimes it lets us down. Can you repeat your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. Okay, now I could hear. Sarah and Sophie. Right. We are so happy to have you both. Well, both of you here today from the safety of your studio. Now, What I was reading a little bit about your ethos about the company, and I loved it. Can you tell the viewers a little bit more about it?
Yes, sure. So we just love bright colours and anything which is slightly different, out of the norm, and just really good quality. We're just all for the best quality fabrics that we can find. And yeah, we just love the bright colours that we use for what we do, and that Sophie loves the bright colours too, don't you?
Yeah, I like the bright colours.
Yeah, and I think the bright colours showcase in these sample in these options, of course, the makeup bag as well. Now, I love how the quality from the quality of the fabric both on the outside and on the inside.
The fabric used inside is also the same quality because it's from the same manufacturer, which is the Art Gallery fabric range, and they are so key on the quality that they give out, and they have Oeko-Tex certification as well, which means all their fabrics are safe to be used, which is even better. So lovely company.
So it is also, I was reading that they use certain types of dyes to dye that are more environmentally friendly. Is that correct?
That is correct, yes. So what they have is they make sure that all of their manufacturing plants where the fabrics are made are up to the certification to get the Oeko-Tex certified status. So it's lovely that it's kind of on the way to being. Oeko-Tex normally work with the organic ranges of fabrics too, so it's a midway point. So the actual product that is used is not organic. However, the factory which it's produced in is more ethical and is run to their standards, which is great, which is a great backing.
Right now. Of course, and we have you in your case. You include everything that they're going to need in terms of materials, but of course, yeah, except the sewing machine or the needle. But you even include the thread.
We did, because at the moment some haberdashery is so difficult to get hold of.
Yeah.
In the same time to help people out, so they're not going to be lacking in anything to get them going with it.
Yeah, that is a very good point, Sarah. That is very. Now we are going to talk about the pouch bag kit. Now, what was your, what did you want to accomplish with this kit?
So the little pouch bags, I started making a bigger version for myself in a makeup bag. It must have been about 8 years ago, and then when the children started school, they wanted little bags to go on their school bags. So I started to make them these little bags to go on their book bags for school, and they just loved them so much. And then all the friends loved them as well, didn't they? And it just kind of grew from there. And now we also have a doggy, so we use the pouch bag for his doggy treat too.
So it would be treat bags, but also for the poo bags, cleaning out after bags as well. That would be quite good. Also, I'm thinking for nowadays hand sanitizer. To have it here ready to go. The hand, so outside the handbag, so you don't have to get your hands dirty or something like that. You just have it here and do this, and it's really cool design. How easy is it to make?
The pouch bag is quite easy as long as you can put a zip in. Then that's the part, and then as well you've done that, and all the instructions for the installation of a zip are in the kit too. But once you've got the zip in place, then it's really very, very simple. You don't need any fancy machinery. You don't need an overlocker. Just a straight stitch and a zigzag stitch is all you need.
And then you have got and the fabric as well. It's from the Art Gallery, isn't it? The same company.
Yes, that's right. Yes, it's all Art Gallery fabric, both inside and out. So both the lining and the main fabric, fabric.
And you can feel the quality, the softness as well in there. How many can you make with one kit? Because I see that you have got 2 zippers and 2 of the hooks as well.
So with the pouch bags, you can make 2 pouch bags per kit, but there is actually enough fabric if you get another couple of zips to make at least 1, if not 2 more.
Oh, that's really good. So not only you will be able to make 2 at home, so you have got the instructions and of course the templates as well.
Yes, yeah, the templates are completely included for both the makeup bag and the pouch bag.
Fabulous. If at home you want to go for the Dorset pouch, your item number is 808792, £29.95. And then we are going to go to one of those ones that really captured my eye. Now we have got options as well here, so we're going to go, so basically it's cream, blue or pink, but I think this is a genius kit. Now, Sarah, what you're a very environmentally driven company, aren't you? So this is really highlights all those elements of ethos as well of the company.
Anything which we can do which is 100% organic is a massive tick in our book. We love the organic fleece, the organic toweling, and those pads are 100% organic, and when they do come to the end of their life, they can be cut up and put into the compost bin, because they will 100% compost away, and the thread that comes with that kit is also 100% organic. So it's not leaving any footprint on the environment whatsoever.
And I love that not only it's not, but it's not leaving that footprint, but it actually is really useful. It really, kind of use something that we need every day. I use it every day. I recently converted as well to reusable fabric, removable makeup things, and I'll be honest, I just use whatever I had at home, which is not the ideal surfaces. Here we have got our organic fleece in one side, and then toweling. Am I correct?
Yes, that's right. Yes, that one is, the blue one is organic cotton fleece on the top.
Yeah.
And then on the back it's organic bamboo toweling. Yes.
And then, of
the
course,
cream one is bamboo.
Now, how many pads can you make per kit?
So you can make, there's 10 cutouts already for you. So there's a 10 pre-cut. And then you can also make enough to make another 9 on top of that. So you'll get 19 in total from each kit.
Now, because it is cut, I'm thinking that I may want to have one a little bit maybe larger to do. Is it more as a facial, like pad over my whole face? So I could do that as well, couldn't I?
Absolutely, and that's why we left it uncut, the rest of the fabric, so that you can make them slightly bigger if you want to. You can make them square, any other shapes that you want to make. It's really versatile fabric, and the fleece doesn't fray. The toweling will a little bit, but once it's been caught over the edges with the stitches, then they're good to go for months, if not years.
Thank you so much, of course, Sarah. And Sophie, I have got a question for you. Are you very, very proud of your mom?
Yes, I'm very proud of her and how her company has grown.
And do you help her?
I do with some of the other products that we have.
That's good. I love this family-owned business, and you are so sweet, Sophie. And I thank you, Sophie, and of course Sarah, for joining us here at Hochanda. We will be seeing your demos in a short while, but of course you are live now on Skype. So thank you so much for joining us. Stay safe and see you soon, hopefully here in the studios.
Thank you, Paola. So lovely just to hear your voice.
Bye. Take care. Right, that's lovely too that we can bring you the insight from Sophie and of course Sarah, who is the woman behind the whole company. Now, I need to give you the details for the pads because I think they are absolutely fabulous. 315347 is your item number. Remember, you're getting 10 pre-cut, and then you have got enough to make another 9, or if you wanted to do a different shape, if you could do it, £22.49. Remember, even the thread that you have got in there is organic, so it means that you are not putting any imprint into the planet, which I think is phenomenal. Now, here we have got, again, we have got an option, and it's the organic fabric bundle. In here, what you are getting is a choice of, so you can choose pink, blue, or cream. But what you are getting is basically the fleece, and here you can see, which I believe that's a fat quarter, but it's a large fat quarter. And then you have got the fat quarter of the and this one I think is the bamboo, the toweling, the bamboo toweling. And then we have got, and you have got the same onto the blue or the pink. Now I believe there is a slightly difference into the one of the items, which I believe is is it the oh no, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Just look at the details. Bamboo fleece natural, cotton fleece. That's the thing. Sorry. Yeah, I was right. So the pink and the blue is cotton fleece, and the cream one is actually bamboo rather than cotton. Okay, that was it. I was like, I'm going crazy. Right, but. For $9.99 is your price for both of them. So for instance, if you are somebody who may have already thread, organic thread, or you have got a die cutting machine that will cut the circles, you go for this one if you want to create it. In fact, I'm very, very much drawn to the cream one because I do like the bamboo, and I believe it's 50%, 70% bamboo, 30% cotton. So that mix is a really nice mix. And of course, it is organic. So whichever option you go is organic. $9.99 is your price, saving £2.50. And of course, introducing the Stitchery Dorset here at Hochanda. This is their first show here at Hochanda, and now we have got a demo by Sarah.
Hello, welcome to the Stitchery Dorset. I'm Sarah, and I'm going to demonstrate to you now our little pouch bag. This is a little triangular purse which can be used for doggy treats or for loose coins or pretty much anything. It's just a little lined purse, nice and bright and funky colours. So we're doing those in 3 different colours. We're going to do this one in these 2 shades. That's the lining, the top fabric. I've already interfaced the fabrics, and this all comes within the kit. So you get a medium weight fusible interfacing for the lining and a high loft fusible interfacing for the main fabric, and that gives it a lovely sturdy feel to the bag. Right, so I'm going to start off with the tab, and that's just a piece of bias binding which comes in the kit. And so straight down the side of that, and then down the other side as well. That's one side done. Down the other side. There's enough in the kit to make 2 pouch bags, so this length just gets folded in half, cut in 2, and that's one for each one. Right, on to the zip. I'm going to change my foot for a zipper foot. Just adjust where my needle is going to land. Nice and close to the line of the zip. There is no direction on this fabric. The birds go either way, so we can just sew it in either direction, but on the one with the little animals on, it is directional, so just make sure that the heads are up the right way when you're sewing the zip on. Right, position the zip just a tiny amount in from the edge, then layer up your lining fabric on top. Make sure it's all nice and straight down through, and then sew down through the first side of the zip. And then we will go to top stitching next. Just again a slight, about 1/4 of an inch in from the edge of the folded fabric. that loose thread. Right, and then do the other side. So now we've got the zip up upside down. Again, zip down facing the main fabric, lining fabric on top. To make your second sandwich, just make sure they're nicely lined up. Sew down that second side. Open the zip. Right the way down through to the end. Turn it all so as the right sides are facing. And then top stitch down the opposite side of the zip. Do the zip back up again. Just going to take off this couple of long threads so they're out of the way. Right, and now we're going to sew along the bottom of the bag. So just position the zip in the centre and in about 1 centimetre in from the, I'm just going to change my foot again on the sewing machine, back to the regular foot, and the position of the needle back to the normal position. Okay, so we're about 1 centimetre in from the bottom of the bag, straight stitch again, right across the zip, trim off those couple of threads. Right, and then we're going to just tidy this edge up and cut away the zip. And then we're going to change the stitch to a zigzag stitch. And just a zigzag across that bottom edge, just to hold everything in place, keep it tidy, and that will go straight across the zip again. And I will just go backwards and forwards over the zip just to make sure that it's nice and secure. Okay, right, trim off those couple of links of thread to the top. Open the zip right down. We're now going to put in our little tab. So fold it over to make a loop, position it just to the right hand side of the zip, and with a straight stitch we'll just bar tack that into place about 1/4 inch away from the edge of the fabric. Then when we come to do the seam in a moment, that will all get hidden within the seam. So now we're just going to make the pouch shape, the triangular shape. So it was flat, you've got your little tab there. So you're now going to position the two bits of zip together. I just overlap these slightly so as they are not completely on top of each other to make it easier to sew over the top of. And then pull that back out flat, and then we're going to straight stitch along that top edge. Our dog in the background. Hopefully not about to attack the cat. Okay, so that's the top edge. We're now just going to trim that top edge off and the zip. And then we're going to put the zigzag the same along that top edge. Now I do tend to use a 3-point zigzag stitch, but you can just use a normal zigzag or an overlock stitch. It just holds everything nice and tidy, tidies up the edges, stops anything from fraying or getting in the way when you're using the bag. Trim off those last couple of threads, and that is the pouch bag finished. Turn it all the right way around. And just push out those corners with my pokey tool. Right, now just give it a good iron. But that is your little bag, and in the kit you also get a carabiner, which you can pop onto the bag, and then you can hang that inside of a tote bag. You can hang it onto a doggie's lead if you want to put doggy treats in it, and it's a perfect little, just a different little bag to take out and about with you. There we are.
And I love it. It's so practical nowadays as well, that, you know, for a hand sanitizer in there, you know, the little ones, or maybe just have the, you know, hankies as well. You can have here, or the masks. The mask that we have got here, a brand new clean mask there, you have it always ready. There are all different ways that we can use these pouches, and they're really cool project as well. Remember, you have got the options for that. But let's have a reminder, of course, the makeup bag. Now, we all kind of, I don't know about you, but a bag like this of this size is fabulous for makeup, obviously, but it's also made fabulous for your crafting goodies. Even if it's your sewing scissors, your threads, your bits and bobs in here. Now, what you have got, of course, is the instructions. Now, I had a proper look through them early on, and I love the photography detail that, you know, that Sarah gives you, a step-by-step instructions on that, photographic as well as words if you need them to do, if you prefer words. You have got also, of course, the contents, what you will need extra, like for instance sewing scissors and so on. But what do you get in the kit? Right, so you're getting 2 fat quarters of one of our gallery fabric, as Sarah was saying. You have got the beautiful printed in one side and then the plain inside. The quality of the inside is as good as the outside, so there you're going to sew through some beautiful fabric. The brightness of the colors, the quality of the printing, and remember, I think it's called Oecotex. Well, but it's that printing process, is that certifiable, that is, it's not organic, but it's, you know, very, very low, you know, kind of high environmentally friendly kind of. It has got a very also high thread count, this fabric, and it's the softness, and it's the poplin sort of fabric that it means that you kind of sew really nicely. Now, you also are getting a fat quarter of the I loved, you know, fusible interfacing, which is the one that you put behind the front of the outside of the fabric, and then you have got the medium weight of the fusible as well, interlining for the inside fabric, so the lining of the fabric. You also getting pre-made the binding here as well, so that you will see like the demo that Sarah was doing in that video, that you will be able to use it as well for either side of your makeup bag. Then you have got a very long zipper. I think this one is a 12 inches, so therefore you have got the ability to create a 14 inch. I just took away 2 inches, right? Now you have got it in there, so you can make it even, I mean, sometimes if you are a little bit adventurous, even bigger if you wanted to. Now you also, and Sarah is very thoughtful, has thought about the thread. Now you may not, like some people may have difficulty to get in some thread, so she's like, well, Cuts Moon, you're getting 1,000 meters of the beautiful thread in here, white as well, so it's very usable not only for this project but to just have it. Now options, we have got the Growing with Love, we have got of course the Jaguar, which is look at it, Jaguar, Rainbow, and then finally oh meow, I mean it is quite cute. Now those eyelashes, £29.95 is your price for one of the skits. 082620 is your item number. Then we have got the pouch bag as well here, and again you have got options of the fabric. Now again, our gallery fabric, very very lovely fabric, soft. Now if you can see that you have got the pattern fabric for the outside, so your choice of those ones would be, of course, you have got the one with the harlequin or kind of diamond pattern. Then you have got, of course, the one with the fox in here, the animal in there, and then you have got that one, which is the one that Sarah was using in the demonstration. Now we are having some issues with the graphics, hence why I cannot give you exactly the exact options. Now I will give you the item number, which is 808792, and the options is Fun Loving, Bright in the, very sweet. The only thing is I don't know which one is which. To apologize for that, please do refer to the website if you can, because we are having, those technical issues that I was talking about before. We are to keep having them. You know what? Sometimes I think the computers have got off days, and today is one of those off days. But remember that we are still on the the 443 event, which means that you can quote VE 443, as you can see it on the bottom right corner of the screen, and then you will get the cheapest of the four items that you have got in your basket for free. Of course, there has to be items during this hour. Now we have got a demo line up, so let's have a look.
Hello and welcome back again to the Stitchery Dorset. We're going to do our demonstration now on how to make our makeup bags. We're going to make the Oh Meow version, which has a lovely vibrant purple lining inside. I don't know if you can see that. And it has a nice YKK zip, and also the two tabs at the side to make it easier to zip up and open. Right, let's get started. So I've already put my machine, the zipper foot on the machine. So I'm going to grab one of the top layers of fabric and have it facing upwards. I'm going to put my zip facing down, and then the lining fabric on top, and just sandwich that zip in between the two layers of fabric, and then sew that in place. Open it all out and just finger press that down into place. And I'm going to top stitch along the side of the zip, about 1/4 of an inch in from the fold of the fabric on the zip. I'm now going to repeat that process on the other side, and I'll see you in a few seconds. Right, that's the zip all sewn into place. We're now going to sew the tabs onto the sides. We just need one of the top layers. We'll fold the lining away, pop that under the machine. The tabs that we made before, fold them in half, and about 1/4 of an inch down from the top stitching on the zip, we position and sew the tabs. We do that on both sides in the same place. Just make sure those lining fabrics and everything else is out of the way. Just sewing purely on that one top layer of fabric with the interfacing behind. Okay, now we can sew the bottom of the bag together and the lining of the bag together. So we're going to line up the two main fabric pieces at the bottom, and then we're going to sew that about 1 centimetre in from the edge. We're going to do the same on the lining, but we're going to leave a gap in the middle to turn the bag through. So again, about 1 centimetre from the edge, but only go in about 2.5 inches from each side. Right, now we need to do the side seams of the bag. So we're not going to sew this end of the bag with the zipper pull. We're going to sew the other side. So we line up our fabrics at the bottom, and then we just push that zip towards the lining fabric. And again, we're going to sew that 1 centimetre in from the side, and that will catch the tab as well, and it will hide the stitching that we've just put in for that into the side lining. Now you are going to be sewing over the zip here, so just manipulate and just go slowly over that. We're then going to just reinforce over where the zip is, because we're going to cut the zip off. So just about 1/4 inch away from your initial seam. I'm going to go backwards and forwards over that a couple of times just to hold it all in place nicely. And then we can cut that excess off, and be very careful not to cut into the stitching. So you've just cut away the excess. Right, we're now going to go to the other side of the bag, and the zipper now needs to be open. If you were to sew down the side, then you'd sew it with the bag shut and it would be ruined. So that's really important. Open the zipper right the way through as far as you can go. And then line up again on this side, and then we'll sew down through that side in exactly the same way as we did the previous one. So we can pause there for a moment and I'll show you the next step. Okay, so that's the main parts of the bag done. We've done the bottom, we've done the lining bottom, we've done the side seams completely, and we've trimmed off both ends of the zips. We now need to box out these corners, so I'll just show you quickly how to do one of those before we move on again. So open out those corners and open out the seam along the bottom and along the side seam of the bag, and match those two side seams, those two seams up in the centre. Finger press them down, and then about 1 centimetre in from the bottom seam of the bag, and just stitch right the way across, and just go backwards and forwards over that seam just to reinforce it. So you can see that I've just sewn right the way across. Those seams are matched on the front and back and opened out. And then all you do is trim the excess fabric away, and that is one corner of the bag done. I'm now going to do the other 3 corners and come back to you. Right, I've boxed out the all the corners in exactly the same way as the first one. We're now ready to turn the bag inside out, or right way out. So just pull through gorgeous fabric. And push out all the corners. And then also where the zip goes. I'm just going to get my thumb in behind where that zip goes into the corner there and just pop that corner out, making it nice and crisp. Right, so the last thing that we need to do is just sew that seam along the bottom of the lining. So this is the inside of the bag, and we just want to do a nice row of stitching really close to the edge all the way along. Trim off those little threads. And then I would give it a really good iron out these corners, and then once you've done that, tuck the lining inside, push it right up into the corners, give it a good iron along the zip, make sure it's all nicely, and then there you have your beautiful makeup bag. Thank you.
And the quality of the fabrics as well is fabulous. And remember that it's Art Gallery fabrics, which is incredibly beautifully soft, and the quality is there of the vibrancy of the colors as well. And then the inside with that beautiful, I would say between a fuchsia maybe, but it is a beautiful color. Now, if you want to go for that, it of course is a makeup bag. However, the makeup remover pads are fabulous. Now, if you are concerned about the environment, if you want to make your just a little step on to make less waste when you remove your makeup, these are fabulous. Now, I said I use reusable ones. I did some research when I was gonna go into it, and they were very expensive to buy ready-made. I mean, I'm talking really, So I said, no, I kind of just gonna make myself some, but I didn't have good materials. Therefore, they are not the right sort of. It's not soft enough for my skin. Now, this is what you need if you want to. You are getting 10 pre-die cut of the fleece, the organic fleece, and a 10, of course, of the toweling, which you can see it has got that lub in there. So then it's kind of double-sided, so you can remove your makeup with one side, and then, like, I would use the towel to remove the makeup, and then the fleece maybe to put maybe just make sure that you have removed it a second time. It depends how you do it. Then you also get in your organic, your 100% organic cotton thread, which I think is phenomenal that it is included here. And then finally, you are getting an additional, both the fleece and the actual toweling fabric. Now also, what it is great is that you can have a space here to make an additional 9 rounded. You have got, remember, if you wanted, you have got the pattern here to template to cut the circles. But me, I would keep those ones. I would cut them in half, and I would follow the instructions on how to sew them together, but instead of doing the circle, I would do a half and half. And that way it would have got like a washcloth as well. Now, this is what you will look like once you have done them. And remember, you have got the option to go for the pink, the blue, or the cream. The natural color. Now, the only difference is that if you go for this one, which is I believe is the cream. The cream is bamboo. It's a mix of bamboo and cotton rather than 100% cotton. But you know what? Bamboo is also very, very good for the environment. Right, so if you want to go for that, £22.49. Of course, you have got the instructions as well there. Now, if you wanted to go for the organic threads on their own, we have it for you. Now, I think this is an investment to make. You are getting the 3 colors, the white, the sky blue, and the pink, 100 meters in it. So you have got the 100% organic cotton thread in here. Now, if you can see there, how much is in total the threads? Yeah, so you're getting 100 in it, so 300 in total. Now, £18.49 is the price for them. 333189 is your item number. Now, if you also want to go for an extra amount, or you just want to make your own pads, maybe you don't want them round, maybe you want them square, whatever. We have got you have got the options here for you of the fat quarter of the fleece, or with the fat quarter of the toweling element. We are limited to stock for natural, which is unfortunate because that's the one I was going to go after the show. Because it's really, really cool. Remember, this one, the fleece is bamboo and cotton. It's a 70% bamboo, 30% cotton. And what you can do is, of course, sew them together, cut them as whatever size you want. If you want to create, for instance, a fleece towel for your pet, but you want it organic, this will work because it is a fat quarter, so it is a nice size for a for actually a towel for drying your pet. Right, if you go for the blue or the pink options, the fleece is 100% cotton, and of course they are all organic, which means for $9.99 I think it's a fabulous price. 432585 is your item number. Now, we have got also, if you want to remember that the makeup bag and the zipper pouch bag, of course, Sarah did mention that you will have fabric enough to make more than the 2 that are included. So if you wanted to stock up on those essentials like 3 zippers as well as the 3 clips in here, so you can see that they are included in this one, as well as 2 reels, of course, of the Coatsmoon white thread in here. Now, this one has got an extended delivery. It will be dispatched in from the 18th of May, and of course you are getting the 8-inch. That one is, the zipper is 8 inches if you wanted to know the size of that. Now, this is a really good one. I actually think it's a fabulous little kit because it's those essentials that you are going to use: a white zipper, those clips, as well as that thread. For $9.99 makes it really affordable. And then we have got our 3 14-inch zippers in here, you can see. Now, this one also has got an extended delivery. So again, it will be dispatched from the 18th of May. Now, you are getting 1,000 meters. Please, I apologize because I haven't referred to how much thread it had on each of these threads, spools. So you are getting 1,000 meters of the Coatsmoon thread. And you can see in there. Okay, $9.99 is your price. So of course, and remember, dispatch date from the 18th of May. And then we have got our fusible interfacing in bundle. So this is something, and you're getting 1 meter of each. So you are getting the that one, which is I think this one is the medium one, and then we have got here the high love and that one. So that one is a little bit, I have got that one at home. I had had it for years, and I used it to create a computer sleeve, a laptop sleeve, and I use that one on the inside and on the outside, and then that one on the inside, so it's padded inside. So So that one, it was used for the pouch bag as well as the makeup bag. But if you wanted to create the same effect, maybe you have got your own fabric, you can stock up on that. And remember, you are getting 1 meter of the high loft and 1 meter of the medium interlining. £14.99 is your price. 103400 is your item number. And Sarah has got another demo ready.
Hello. Welcome to the Stitchery Dorset. So we're going to make the 100% organic makeup remover pads. So these can be made, used time and time again, washed, and then when they come to the end of their life, they can be cut up and safely put on a compost heap, because everything in the kit is 100% organic. So I've already made some cream ones. These are actually bamboo fleece on the top. The blue and the pink are a cotton fleece on the top, and then the backs are 100% bamboo toweling. Right, so I'll show you how to make one to start with. So you get the rounds already cut for you, 10 of each, and then you just position the fleece on top of the toweling, pin from the centre out to the sides, just to hold everything in place. My sewing machine is set up with a blanket stitch, but an overlock stitch or a zigzag stitch would be perfectly good as well. So this is set to a 5.8mm width and a 3.5mm length of stitch, and that seems to work quite well to give a nice coverage around the edge of the rounds. I always just start just slightly in from the edge for the first couple of stitches, so as it's got something to grasp hold of. A bit of fluff, and then just work your way around, lifting and manoeuvring the fabric as required. I always stop when it's in the fabric slightly, take out the first pin, lift and manoeuvre again. Nice and steady. I'll try and keep my hands out of the way so you can see what I'm doing. Right, lift and take the second pin out. So you're just letting the thread overcast over the edge. Just make sure you take it nice and steady. Pull that thread out to the sides, it's not in our way. And then you're just going to go over the first few stitches that started on the round, and then cut the thread and then trim off the ends of the thread, and you will get a few bits of fluff that just pop out from the edges, and I just trim those off, and it makes a lovely neat edge. And that is perfect as a gift or to use yourself. I've made them in 3 different colourways because I know that in families you don't want to always share your makeup remover pads. So then you've got the 3 different colourways so you can differentiate between each one and who owns what. And there we go. Thank you very much.
And as somebody who can touch these ones and at the same time can use, I have been using it for a couple of months, reusable pads to remove my makeup, I can tell you that it feels so much better to have something that is not environmentally costly, and also it means that something that is easy, you get into the habit really quickly, but also it is the softness of this material, the fact that it's organic, even the thread that you are getting is organic, and of course you have got the template as well there. £22.49, enough to make 10 of them, plus the extra to make an additional 9 or keep them as the size 315347 is your item number. Now we have been extremely busy for this bundle and I'm so pleased. Now the natural has sold out. Oh, I do like you. And the pink is now limited stock. Now what you are getting is a fat quarter, and I'm not going to open because it's a big fat quarter, and as you know, because it's the half of the width, sometimes it is a smaller, but this one is a big one, and it is a notch. Remember, it's 100% organic, 100% cotton, as well as a toweling. So do check out your baskets, $9.99 for amazing quality fabric. Thank you so much for joining me, and after the break, more. I think happy. There has been a change of plans, therefore that's what I didn't know what was coming up, but yes, it is me. It is happy hour deals from Crafty Devils, and then last chance for the one-day special.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit, you can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%. I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Craftscope.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
My director said, follow that, Paula, and I was like, I can't, I'm gonna give up. I will just say good afternoon. That's as much as I can say, I think. I should maybe stop while I'm ahead, quit up while I'm ahead. But you are joining us, if you're just joining us here at Hochanda, a fabulous hour because it is a happy hour deals all throughout from Crafty Devils. So Crafty Devils are already very affordable prices. And a happy hour deal, even better, even more affordable. And then we have got, of course, the 443, which means that if you put VE443 details here, then it took me my time, but that's the one. If you put that when you're gonna go to checkout, if you put 4 items from this show, the fourth items, the cheapest item will be for free. I mean, does it get any better? No, it doesn't, because you have got fabulous products for amazing prices. Oh, one thing that you need to know, this is a happy hour deal, which means only lasts until the end of the hour. So you have got about 58 minutes to check out those vases and make the most of these amazing low prices. Now, first item that we have got here is one of those ones that is like, if you have never gone for one of them, just get it into your basket. £14.99. Why? The reason is because you are saving. Okay, you are saving £20. And remember, if you wanted 4 of these ones, the fourth one would be for free. The reason is because MDF boards gives you the perfect surface to start experimenting with mixed media. It's a perfect surface to start playing around. If you want to even do construction, you can do little things in here. They are not meant to, but you can do that. But also, I'm thinking, if you can see in there, can you see, this is the top, this is the back, this is the front cover, and this is the spine. You can create a book, an album in here. You could create, because then you get, if you have got the architect tape from Cool Cuts Crafts, that will give you the ability to build those elements. But of course, it is the perfect mixed media projects in there. Now, I need to tell you, already over 10% of the stock has already gone. Now, you are getting in total, so you are getting, is it 10? Oh, no, sorry. You get, let me count them. You are getting 8 of the A4. You are getting 8 of the half A4, which is that beautiful size. I love this size because if you can see the A4. So is this the height of an A4? Half of the width. And then you are getting, I believe, 8 of the A5. So you are getting 24 in total. And there you have it. There's so much you can do. Also, I will say one thing. It is, MDF is one of those things that if you want to do something for the outside, if you want to paint a sign in here, maybe whatever, you know, you can drill through with a, you know, kind of a drill, and then you can make it into plaques. This is one of those ones that you cannot, you know, regret getting it, because it's so much you can do. And also, MDF doesn't go off. You can, as long as you keep it dry and safe. You know, it's going to last you for ages if you want to do that. 298777 is your item number, £14.99, and look at that saving of £20. That saving is only here until the end of the hour, so do please stock up on that one. Now, if we mentioned before that we had if you wanted to have the mixed media elements, so you have got the base, the square boards, and then you want elements to put on top, or you want to maybe do something a little bit different, we have got the bundle. Now, this one is a bumper pack, and it is a massive pack. Now, you have got door decorations here, so the door hangers, 2 different styles you are getting in here. You are also getting the tags. I call them these as tags, but it can be with flags as well. There you can see they already are perforated, so the only thing that you need to do is put a ribbon through it, a cord, a baker's twine, something like that, and then you have got the flags already pre-holed in there, so again, for signs, perfect. Then you have got the tags. I love these ones. They are the scallop tags that you have got in different sizes, so again, you can do them as a gift. If you want something a little bit different, think about painting with gesso that dries matte black all over it, and so they can write with a chalk pencil on top of it. Hearts, beautiful large hearts as well. So again, decorations. So you are getting 57 pieces in total for this. So it is a fabulous bundle. You have got also the plaque in here, the oval plaque, and then you have got the inverted corners, like a label, those ticket sort of elements in there. So many elements, and this one again, if you like your graphic 45, if you like your projects to be like a multitude of things, this is a really phenomenal value for money. £17.95 is the price, which works out at half price. But that deal, remember, it's only here until the end of the hour. And you have got, of course, the rounded tags. Oh, is that 2.5 inch? No, the thing, yeah, they should be about 2.5. Yeah, I think it's about 2.5 inches, because I know that this distance is about 1 inch, so I would say 2.5 inches is the right size. Yeah, I use my body to measure things. Just saying. 442039 is your item number, £17.95, quite accurately, may I add. Now, this is a stack, like 300 sheets of 300 GSM, a smooth stamping cards. Now, it did, we had it another day, and it did sell out, so we have it on extended delivery on the 18th of, dispatch from the 18th of May. Now, 300 sheets. Let me grab something that I have just played around, because I always will give you the information that I have trusted, or somebody that I trust has given me. Right, I just wanted to, before when I got it, it's just like, the question I always have with white card is, of course, is if it's smooth, I'm gonna have beautiful impression, but also with distress inks, will I get faux bleaching? So I tested that before the show. Look how beautifully it has faux bleach. Just with distress inks, just sprays a little bit of water, and it has done beautifully. That means that it's quality card, that it's the one that we all use all the time. 300 GSM means that we can do construction. We can create our blankets. It's unscored, so it means that you can create an array of different folds, from creating just a single A5 fold down the middle, if you want to do the L cards, square cards as well. I mean, they are not going to be exactly 6 inches in width, because this is slightly shorter, but it still will be maybe just under like a 5.5 inches squares you can create with this. There are so many techniques, and of course for your die cutting, not maybe the most intricate of dies, but maybe the box cuts, the base cuts. By the way, we have got a one-day special coming up tonight at 6 p.m. from John next door, and I think if it is the dies I have seen, this would work phenomenally well for those dies. 225194 is your item number, £24.99. You are saving £10. Now, can I say something about it? Because this weighs a ton. So if you want exercising, that's good. No, but what I meant is like the delivery, well, it's so heavy that just putting it down, it has knocked things, butterfly effect and all that. But this is just for the price of £2.95 post PNP, UK PNP. It's amazingly low. But if you're a Freedom member, you don't even pay that. That is really, can you imagine that? This is the sort of things that, I'm going to tell you a story. Not that we can go now, but when I used to go to all the craft shows, there is always amazing deals on things like this. But I could never carry it home because it weighs a ton. Have it delivered. I always order because it's the heftiness of it. So have that delivered to your house, and remember that it's 300 GSM. So it's that kind of, you know, golden weight that you know it works for so many things and techniques as well. Right, more MDF. We have got. This is 1 kilogram of assorted MDF and cuts. Now this means that contents may vary slightly, but you are gonna get 1 kilogram. Yes, they will have elements that maybe you will think, oh, you have got random numbers. You have got here elements that you can then use for your mixed media. This is one of the things that I love about the 1 kilogram bags, because it makes you use things differently. It makes you think, oh, this tag, so I can layer the squares and I can guide the diamond. So then, and maybe I can use the 2 in here. And of course, if you have gone for the artboards, that would be perfect because you will have a larger surface. But imagine grabbing all these elements. Imagine gluing them to your artboards or random pieces that may have here. Paint them all black and then bring your waxes, bring your elements in there, your acrylic paints, dry brush it, your Pinty Plus sprays. This is what it's all about in mixed media. Now, we are very busy for this one. A quarter of the stock has already gone. Of course, $9.99 for 1 kilogram of assorted shapes. Now, we are so busy that there are queues on the phone. So the fastest and easiest way to order is going to hochanda.com. If you cannot have access, if you don't have access to the website, please hold on, and we will answer your call as soon as we can. $9.99, as I said, for 1 kilogram of MDF shapes. Now that's half price. That deal is only here for the hour, so do check out your baskets. I love how you have got really random pieces, but when you start thinking about layering them, that frame as well. For instance, those frames, I love those. Because what I would do immediately is glue them all together to create like something more dimensional. Maybe glue them together, or actually, what I would have done, glue 2 together, and then put foam pads around the bottom and side and leave the top knot open, so I could slide the picture in and out. And you could do that with just 2 of them, to be fair. You don't need more than 1. I love as well that kind of leather. Of course, contents may vary, but what you are getting is 1 kilogram. 40% of the stock has already gone. Please do check out your baskets because we are busy across the board, so please do check out those baskets. Now, this is magnetic sheets, so I'm going to turn them over because I believe these ones are single-sided. So you have got the more matte side, which is the less magnetic side, and then you have got the shiny side, which is the strongest magnetic. Now, in here, so I buy them like this. I buy them A4, and I buy them, like when there is a good deal. 15 A4 sheets for £14.99. It's half price, and it is really good price. Now, what I do is get them A4, and then sometimes some kids or for instance, Elizabeth Craft Designs, most of her die sets are A5. Karen Burstyn, again, A5 size, memory box, so on. I will cut them, I'll trim them down to size, so therefore I can have 1 for each die that I play with when I'm working with it. The other things that you can do with this, of course, you can put a picture on the back and then cut around with a pair of scissors, and then you have got a fridge magnet if you wanted to. If you want to go for this one, your item number 732-736, £14.99 is your price. Oh, we have got shadow boxes. Now, I love shadow boxes. The difference between making your own shadow box and having a proper one is the fact that the base one, you have got like perfect a hole in here to hang it up, and you have the elements in there. Well, I don't have glue, but then of course if you have got Good glue or PVA is the best. Don't use, many people are tempted, oh, sorry, I'm doing it the wrong way. That one goes here. And that one was here. Now, a lot of people are tempted to use hot glue gun with MDF, and it's one of those ones that sometimes it will hold, but sometimes it doesn't. So it's one of those ones that I said, just to be safe, do not use it. Right, I think I have got that one in the right position. Trust Paula to try to assemble it live on air before assembling without glue. Well, you can see that if I had done the glue before, it would have worked better. Top tip, don't do it live on air without practicing. Now, one thing I will say is, of course, because it has been laser cut all the elements, what I would do definitely is paint afterwards, because if you paint it before it, of course, the MDF kind of absorb the moisture from the acrylic paint, the water contents that they have got, and of course, those bits then will not fit inside it. I'm just kind of, what is it? I wanted to go. There it is. But I'm thinking maybe I'm using the wrong side. Laser side down there. Well, I'll make sure that I fix it. There it is. Oh, I was just kind of thinking, why cannot? Yeah, so laser side, you can see the laser side there, and then that would go in here. You can see how well it fits. It's a nice snug fit, I don't know why my mind went to fit. Anyway, 917445 is your item number, £11.99, and you can make 3 of the 8x8, and you can imagine how beautiful once they are made are going to look. Also, I like the idea, because you're getting 3 for £11.99. Okay, grab more than one, and that could be your 443 item. Can you imagine doing one that is like this? So it's double-sided, so you can have 3D flowers inside it, so it's double-sided. Or, you know those hangings that you, those pictures, you can have a picture one side or the other, and you have it on the table, so, you know, facing one side, you have got a picture, and, you know, I don't know, it's just kind of a magical experiment. $11.99 is a fabulous price for 3 of them. Right, adhesives, we all need a little bit of this addition in our life, otherwise things fall apart. And of course, we are getting the foam pads collection. You're getting 5 rolls, and then you are getting 10 sheets. Now, the rolls, I'm going to give you the widths. So I think that's 12 mil, and that's 18. So I'm wrong. Completely wrong. 18, and these ones are 9 mil. So I thought you were thinner, but in this case we like it wider. Right, so you are getting 3 of the 9 and 2 of the 18 mil. And then you are getting different size of the foam pads. So you are getting the 5 millimeters, which is the smaller ones. You can see them here. There you can see that. This is the traditional foam pads, and then we have got the 12, which is these ones, and then we have got the 24, so they are these ones. Now, I am a big convert of the larger ones, both the 24 and the 12. I like to have them always in my stash, because that's the kind of thing that I tend to use most of the time. I have to say the quality of these ones is really good, because you have got the perfect liftable back lift. It's really easy. I have used them many times, and this kind of, shall I do the bigger one? And now she says without nails in here. But you can see that it comes out really well. Oh, see, you can see that, how well it peels off. And it didn't come off all the row, which is also another thing. Now, one of the reasons I like to go, if I said, I do stock at home all sorts of thicknesses as well. But if I had to say go for one thickness only, I would go for 2 millimeters, because you can double them up if you need to. And and that way you have got a 4 mil, or you can go for even 3 of them, and then you have got 6 mil. So you have got the thickness. But that having that 2 means that you can go up and down as you wish to. 431846 is your item number. £14.99 is your price, saving £5. Now, what I do with this, I just don't want to be one of the. I'll put it in my pocket. I'm not stealing it. It's just that I don't want to throw it. I don't want to throw it. It's just one of those things. It's like. I have to say, I have done that many times. You know, when you don't know what. I mean, it's just foam pads. I mean, it's not. I'm not going to put it. Hide it here, maybe. Just there. Just there. Don't move. I'll tidy it after. Anyway, I'm trying to be tidy and clean and everything, and it's just like everybody laughs at me. But anyway, we have got the MDF Honey Bee Collection, Honey and Bee Collection. Now, I love hexagons, I love the bee, and I'm in love with this one because you are getting fabulous items. What you are getting is exactly what you are seeing here. Let me put it. And they all pop out, I believe so. So let me show you. Yeah, they do. So if I put them out gently, you can see that you have got the hexagons they come out. So you have got the kind of honeycomb pattern. Now, this is great that you have got the hexagons already in there because, again, texture. When you are working with MDF or when, mixed media, what you want is options to add detail. If you glue it as it is and then you paint it, you will have some, it depends how thin you apply that acrylic paint or that paint, those ridges will be still visible or it still will be noticeable. So therefore you have got another layer of texture. You also get the leftovers should you wish to have them in another project. You want to put them back, you can put them back. You have got like the most amazing delicate wings in here that I have seen in MDF. Now I would, I'm going to turn it over so you can see that these lines haven't been cut, so those ones are etched. So therefore, when I would paint them, I would go super careful with them. Now, of course, you have got 2 of the bees, and then you have got the honey pot and the honey dispenser as well. You have got, of course, you can see 4 sides of the honeycomb pattern, but then you are getting the massive one. Now, you also, that's not all, you are getting more. I actually think this is a phenomenal, and I know it says a £5 saving, but I think it's a phenomenal saving because you are getting also the tags, the large scallop tags, so you're getting 6 of them. Then you are getting door hangers, so you are getting, how many you get? 6 of them, 2 of each of 3 designs. I love this one. It's like a massive tag. Don't you see it? I just think it's almost like you want to wear it as a dangle. But I won't, don't worry. It's also like a weight. Yeah, it's true actually. Yeah. And then you are getting 2 of the A4 boards. Now this would be my top, well, the card is also my top, but I love this. Really love, because immediately I'm thinking, tags, projects for, elements like these, so you can use the leftovers, glue them as you wish with mediums. Can you see how many different elements? Remember, you have got the honey, and you have got the bees. You then can use it onto the boards as well. There's so much potential, as well as essentials with the board. 20% of the stock of this particular, the honeybee collection, has already gone 325277. By the way, we are not limited to 1 per customer. If you want to buy 4 of the same one for the 443, by all means you can. You could get 4 of these ones and you only would be paying for 3 of them, which makes it even a better deal, wouldn't it? You would be saving, well, £14.99. I mean, plus the additional £5 that you are saving overall for each of, you're saving a lot of money. Anyway, check out those baskets. It's a happy hour. Check out, we're happy. Now, we have got more adhesives. Now, in here, we have got double-sided tape. Now, this one is what sometimes some companies refer to as kind of flush edge tape. So you you can see it, and you have got different widths. So you are getting 21 rolls in total. So you're getting the 6mm, 10 of them, 8 of your 9mm, 2 of your 12, and 1 of your 25. Now I'm going to show you the 25, which is this one right in front of me. It's very rare to find a 25. I don't find it that often, and it's one of those ones that if you are going to cover maybe your MDF pieces with paper, to having that one is really valuable. Now the one thing I have done is the text of the tear, so it is tissue tape, which is really good. It means that you don't have to use scissors to tear your double-sided tape. It means that the adhesive won't stay on the blades of your scissors, which means that you will have perfect scissors every time. You can see that is the same with the tissue double-sided tape as the lifting tape. Now the other thing I like about it is you can see that it's not completely some tissue tapes are very fibrous and they are very translucent. This one is more transparent than most. And with that, I'm going to tell you that it's a very good deal, and you have got a lot of them, 21 in total for £14.99. It's a perfect time to stock up on those essentials, because you never know when you are going to need a little bit of double-sided tape, or a lot in this case. 187339 is your item number, £14.99. I joke about these things, but you know what? I always say adhesives are essential for our paper crafting. I really get very passionate about glues, because what if you're starting making cards and then realize you don't have double-sided tape? You cannot glue this thing. Then you grab the glue that you don't like, or the thing that you have never wanted to use because it's a mess, and then everything you have created is a mess. Stock up on double-sided tape when there is a good deal, and now is the time to do that. Right, we have got also round and oval MDF pendants. Now, of course, I see them and I think in Christmas, but they are not too, they are Christmas, let's be honest. But, they are Christmas, but they are not, but they are the sort of ones that I'm thinking, they still, I don't know, I see more of a tag in this one. I just I was thinking, I keep looking at it and I see more of a tag than an ornament. But of course, now is also the time. So many of you on Facebook and other social media are saying to me, showing that they are making a lot of cards, but a lot of them are Christmas projects. And that makes a lot of sense. One of the things that I think would be lovely with an MDF bubble or, pendant. I like that it's a pendant and not the other word that I cannot pronounce. Because I think these ones will make absolutely essential, or will be absolutely amazing. If you send a Christmas card with one of those ones, you paint them, you put them maybe in the back of it, you could write a little poem, or it could be a traditional poem, it could be the name of the 12 days of Christmas or something like that. And they not only have the card, but they have got something that they can hang onto their tree year after year. You can create other things in here, like for instance, you can do an advent calendar, and for $9.99, like my producer is saying, get one for your kids, and then they can have a go, decorate them, keep them entertained. Now that's a really lovely project. You could get it now, because we now know that the schools are not going to reopen for some time. This would be a perfect project. So they are busy now doing something, and then back in Christmas, they can pull it up and decorate their house with something they created during the summer. And it could be a good exercise of maybe obviously a little bit older children, but it's what do they like about this time? I know because my niece, for instance, she's 8 years old, and we were talking the other day, and she was like, well, it's been really good because I have been, talking to you more often than I have been doing this, I have done more arts and crafts, I have done, so all the sorts of positive things, uplifting things. Why not do something like that into these little tags, and then you can decorate the home, their room, with reminders of being that positive and thoughtful. If you want to go for that, $9.99, you are getting 12 of the round, 12 of the oval. So if you want to do an advent calendar, absolutely perfect. 142004 is your item number. And then if you prefer absolutely rounded tags, Now you have got them here. Now they are 6.3 by 6.3 centimeters, so that roughly in inches is 2.5 inches, roughly, because I know 2 inches, an inch is 2.5 centimeters, so that's about right, isn't it? Or I don't know. Anyway, just under 2.5 inches, just under. So if you like your 80 coins or artist trading coins, this would be fit most of that size, which is 2.5 inches. Now you are getting 50 of them. So again, if you want to do the advent calendars, you have got 2 of them and here, and then you have got 2 extra ones. If you want to do, you know, those calendars that you do, like the chore calendar or timetable or schedule, so you put like Monday, Tuesday, you know, Wednesday, whichever day follows next, I never know, Thursday. It's just, yeah, I don't know, it's just like sometimes it doesn't, anyway. You know how it is nowadays, the days mixed up, I don't know when it's, like, so basically my director is saying that every day is a Sunday for him, and my producer is saying that today feels like a Wednesday. It doesn't, like for me every day is just whichever, I don't know who, but really Ben, which day feels like? Today feels like
a Monday.
A Monday. He's the voice of reason in this place. Yeah. He literally is like, it's the first thing that came into my head. Well, you got the correct one. Today is Monday. Apparently, who knew it? Anyway, but so you imagine those, so you can have some Monday, Tuesday, you know, whatever. And then you have got, okay, emptying the dishwasher, doing laundry. And then every day you can then put whoever has to do things. Or you can put here the names of the person. So, you know, like, so for instance, or their face, like him. You can draw their face, like Kim, Abel, you know, and so on, and then just kind of play some. And then Kim and Abel, not Cain and Abel. We're very, very, you know, Bible here. Anyway, 138634 is your item number. 9.99 is your price. You say it's half price. This is again one of those items that you can use for so many different items. And if you want to save on PMP, as we mentioned before, we have got you know, very affordable PMP. But if you want to even save more on that, we have got something. We have got Alex to tell us more about it.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit, you can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%. I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
And it makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Because if you are, for instance, take the 443 event, so you are checking out your baskets with more than, so for 4 items during the show, right? So there's certainly a PMP can add up, but imagine taking that up. Imagine that you don't have to worry, and you can do like I do. You just make an order as soon as you see something you like. You don't have, so it makes a lot of sense to do become look into becoming a Freedom member. Now we have got here, we are 80% of the stock already gone. So please check out your baskets for this one. Now you are saving £20, and remember that saving, it's a happy hour deal, which means that the price will go up at the end of the hour. Now also, if you wanted to go for 4 of them now, and during, I mean, there is a stock, so you can go for 4 of them, and the 4th one will be for free. So you wouldn't be able to, you will only pay for 3 of them. Now, these are phenomenal. You are getting 8 of the A4, 8 of the half A4 vertically, and 8 of the A5, 24 in total. Now, I love that you are getting the A4 and the A5. Those ones are, you know, kind of the standard sizes that we use all the time. But I love that we get the half A4 vertical, because again, immediately I'm thinking that will mean that I can make book covers using the archetype tape from Crafts, because that will put it that on the edges in here and create that perfect spine of the book. And then you have got something really cool to use as well. But of course, it's the surface. I love the quality as well. Is it 3 mil and the thickness? I think that's very sorry. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. So anyway, I cannot tell you exactly the thickness of it, but you can see that it's a nice, lovely thickness in there. What it means is, like, sometimes NDF can be very thick, and it's perfect for certain projects. But the problem is that if you want to drill things, if you want to mill them, they are a little bit, you know, more difficult. This thickness, it means that it's sturdy, but also it means that you still can manipulate it. You still can drill through it. You still can mill it and not be very too expensive because it's not that heavy. What would you do? Of course, is just put it as a blank piece of canvas. I mean, this is perfect for your mixed media and so much more. 298777 is your item number, £14.99. But look at that £20 saving. Now we are going to look, the door hangers and plaques. Now, if you are into mixed media, or if you are into creating something for the home decor, you need things that maybe you don't want to get your drill through. You just want something that's ready to use. You can just put paint, put paper on, and then of course put some ribbon, and there you have got a nice nice plaque to display at home or give it as a present. You want maybe some tags which you can decorate in different ways. You want maybe a heart to layer them together. They make, and I love the shape of these hearts because they are very much that kind of primitive folk sort of heart shape, which means that if you like one-stroke painting, if you like your fabrics, you know, we have got fabulous fabrics after this hour. If you want something a little bit, you know, these hearts will work so well because you can put directly into here, like, you know, the spray fabric for fabric, spray adhesive fabric, then put the fabric on top and then kind of glue from the back. It's just really lots of different techniques. Also, I mean, maybe a little bit random, but I just think that with glues, you can create like sculptures in here. You know, you can take them. So I would put some glue in here in the base, let it dry overnight, and then I would kind of just use different ways of like shapes like that. And it's going to be really random, but something very dimensional. It's one of those ones that for £17.95, which by the way with the saving of £18 means that it's better than half price, you are going to have the essential elements, including the door hangers. You have got the open one, the traditional one, the kind of do not disturb, still person very sleepy still, or enter unto your own peril, sort of thing. You can have it as also, I'm thinking this, it's a little bit different, but you know, maybe in bottles, like kind of put it into a bottle. Would that work? Would that work? Can I grab a bottle? Kind of, you know, because let's take the flowers out. No, look, Oh, it doesn't kind of stay as up, because I was thinking if it would stay flat, but like that, you can put it like do not drink sort of thing. Just, I don't know, some randomness in there. We are very busy for this one. 60% of the stock has already gone. 442039, £17.95, making it better than half price. Now, another thing that is incredibly busy is the card. Half of the stock, I believe, is already gone, and it did sell out on the previous day, and we have brought it back on extended delivery. Now, here you are getting 300 GSM, 300 sheets. Now, I'm not, I'm stronger than I look, but this is heavy. This is extraordinarily heavy. Having this delivered to your door in the UK for £2.95 is phenomenal. If you're a Freedom member, you're not even paying for that. I mean, this is how, did you see the wobble in the table? This is because it's heavy, but it's the quality that you want to see. It's 300 GSMs. It is a smooth stamping card, which gives you the perfect results time and time again. If you want to bring your embossing powders, are going to look amazing. Your like I've shown you, like I did before the show. Just put very quickly. I wanted to just test the distress inks. I use both distress and oxides in here. I just blend them quickly, put a little bit of a spritz of water to make sure that it created the most perfect and beautiful faux bleaching. And this is just using water on it. But then I stamped with VersaFine Clair, and look how beautiful and detailed. Look at the tiniest of details of that stamp image, because it's super smooth in this one. You are getting 300 GSM, you're getting 30 sheets of those ones for £24.99. Now you're saving £10, but you can multiply it if you wanted. While there is a stock, you can. If you wanted to buy 4 of these ones, if you wanted to have 1,200 sheets, then you could. You will only paying for 3 of them, 225194. We have got some news on the art boards. Now they are technically sold out. So if you still have got them on your baskets, check out your baskets right now. That will assure you that you will get them. However, if you do not check out your baskets now, what happens is after 10 minutes, they will bounce back because people haven't checked out on that time, and therefore you will miss out. Please do check out your baskets if you want them. 298777 is your item number for that one. Right, the 1 kilogram of MDF shapes, it now is over 70% of the stock. £9.99 is all you're paying basically. Well, I'm not going to do the math. I was going to say how much per gram, but I'm not. Well, £9.99 for 1 kilogram is really phenomenal value. The contents may vary, but what you will get is that assortment. And that is what is fun about this, because you are going to get random pieces like this, which to me, they are really interesting. Because again, there is that layering effect, that way of saying, I wonder if I can build maybe something like maybe like a Christmas tree. Oh, there is a Christmas tree in here. So I have got already a project maybe for Christmas. I like that. Can you imagine? It's just random, but it works because they are pieces that they have been cut from the same MDF sort of elements. So you have got all those ones as well, the same quality there. Look, I just like it. Imagine painting these ones in different colors, maybe, and they look like a Scandinavian. Think about painting them with acrylic paint or covering. You know how you maybe you may have papers that you bought 10 years ago and you still have them. I've got papers from 20 years ago. Don't mention it. But anyway, you have got them and you don't know what to do. Bring them out, cover these pieces in here. Try 2 different ones, sand the edges and make sure that they by this way, I mean sand the edges from the paper, so that way it creates a perfectly smooth rounded edge. And then you kind of have a use for them, because then you are using those papers. You don't like the papers and the combinations, bring your acrylic paints into it. Also, very good, your chalk paints, your pens. Also, this is really good as a tester. So for instance, some acrylic paints, we know it, they are very good, they're good and true to you, they're hue they have got. Some of them not so much. So these random pieces, the smaller ones, maybe you can use as a tester. How do they work over MDF? So what color do they dry to? And then you have got an index in the back. You can write it what it is. And then you have got that index of how does paints look on MDF. Think about if you have got a translucent medium that has got glitter on it. Again, you can use these as swatches. Again, it's just so much you can do. And some of them are just, I love this one. Now, we are limited to stock, so please check out your baskets for this. $9.99 makes it half price there because you are saving £10. Remember that the prices will only last until the end of the hour if there is a stock. So now is the time to check out the baskets. Now we have got the door hangers and plaques. That's another technical sellout. There is a story here basically. We are very busy. And if you want anything, please do check out those baskets, because otherwise you will miss out on these amazing savings, and remember, you still can use that VE443, which allows you to get 4 items for the price of 3, as long as those 4 items are from the same hour. Right, so we have got here the magnetic sheets. I would be using that BE443 for these. I will multiply these. Magnetic sheets is something that you are, so useful. Store your dies in here. Store your, the other thing that Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, she uses them as well to store her stencils, but more importantly, to put them underneath the card. Then puts the stencil, so magnetic sheet, piece of card, then the stencil over the top. That way it doesn't move. So she can do a lot of different techniques, and that will hold it nice and steady there. Technique-wise, you can use them as, of course, magnetic sheets to put something, attach them to the bag, and then you have got fridge magnets. Lots of different techniques as well. £14.99 for 15 of them, and of course you're saving £15, which makes it half price. We have got some news. Okay, so the 1 kilogram bag, now technical sellout. For you that may be new to Hochanda, technical sellout means that all the stock has been allocated is into people's baskets. Now, that means that if you have it in your baskets and you check out your baskets and you proceed to make the purchase, you still will get it. However, if you do not, what happens is that, well, it will bounce back, and then somebody else will check out quickly because the baskets refresh after 10 minutes. So, personally, I would check out those baskets to make sure that I got what I wanted. If life was so easy, yeah? Right, so we have got here the shadow boxes. Now, the shadow boxes, I'll be saying one thing, is the easiest thing to put together, but not live on air. I would do this. I would put the base first, and not start from the back. I mean, it just sometimes I kind of like to do things backwards, don't I? But you can see that if I can do it while talking gibberish live on air, you can do it perfectly fine at home without even. And you have got a little keyhole here, so you can hang it. But look at that. How easy was that? Why did it make it so difficult the first time round? And you can see how the precision cut from Crafty Devils has been spot on, because even without glue, look at that. It's there. It's not falling apart. I mean, I would glue it. I would put tiny amounts of glues on. Can you see those ones? They go a little bit of glue there, and then there here. So then and hold it together just to make sure that there is good contact in there. Now, once I would assemble it first, then paint it, or just use my papers as well in here. Now, with papers, I tend to put them beforehand, but use a dry adhesive rather than a wet one, just in case the expanse, those fibers, the humidity, the dampness of the water. Well, yeah. So I might use the double-sided tape, which, by the way, we do have got in the show as well. £11.99 is the price for 3 of them. One of the reasons I use also double-sided tape for MDF or covering boxes is because it's much easier to then take it out and then put another element to it. If you're using wet glue, it's much harder to get it out. 431-846. Now I need to be careful because there is my little my little bit of rubbish. I will dispose safely, I promise you. What we have got here is the foam adhesive collection. It's 2 millimeters in height or thickness in all the different configurations. But what you are getting is the 18 mil, was it, or 6? Double check. 18 mil and 9 mil. So you're getting 2 rolls of the 18 mil and then you're getting 3 rolls of the 9 mil. That's really good. I really like this size because it means that you can do bigger pieces if you need to. You are getting, and of course yours will not come like this. This is me and my rubbish. You can take it out and they come off so quickly and so easily. They are the foam pads, one of the foam pads that I have used that all the time. They're 2 mil in thickness, which means that if you wanted to double them up to have a 4 mil or 6 mil, it's very easily achievable. You have got the 5 mil squares, you have got the 12 mil, and then your 24. Now that means that you have got different sizes. I'll be, you know, like brutally honest in this. I use the 24 and the 12 mil so much more than the smaller ones, but I would like to have them all because sometimes you require a little bit of smaller ones for the smaller elements. £14.99 is your price, and you save £5. And then we are moving to the honey and the bee. This is just absolutely lovely. It's a very good value as well for money because you are getting the honeycomb patterns as well here. Now you can see that the hexagons come off, so you can use them as decorative elements. That's one of those ones. You can keep them on to create that kind of laser etch effect rather than actually cut. Now I need to tell you that of course I'm going to turn it over so you can see the back as well as the front. If we look at the bee, you can see that they have got the beautiful detail in here of the wings. If I turn it over, you can see that the wings don't come through. That's because they are etched, not cut, but everything else of the bee has been cut. You have got the pot of honey, and you have got the dispensers as well of the honey, and you have got even elements like the drop of honey dripping down. Imagine painting them into colors, say something like an orange and golden tone, and then put glossy accents over the top to create that beautiful translucent nature of it. But that's not all. You are also getting the A4, the full A4. I love that. I just have got a thing about hexagons, and this is just phenomenal. And again, the bits will pop out, so you will see that you can have a proper honey. And then you can see it there, so it's one continuous bit. It's just a phenomenal A4 honeycomb pattern. And then you have got all these hexagons to pop out, which actually, I have to say, is rather nice to do, popping them out. Well, you know. And then you are also getting 6 door hangers, 3 different shapes, 2 of each. You're also getting, I believe, 6 tags, which are the nice rounded ones. Again, you can do, oh, I know what you could do with this. You know, in the kitchen, you could have like a lunch menu, not that lunch menu, but it's a kind of, you know, like, today, you know, especially I'm thinking that because our Ben and Ash, you know, his partner, his husband actually, they do cook marvelously, and they have got such a beautiful tasting food and everything. So they are very good cooks, so they should do that. They should like have a little menu, or else it could be a shopping list of where you need to take it, and then you don't miss that one. You do not you're not going to leave that behind. I mean, that's a little bit excessive, I think. But maybe for me, yeah, I would have to paint it neon. Oh, you know who would need that? Shall I say it? Leone? Right. Lovely. Anyway, and then you're also getting, I do not really, and now you have got the A4 boards as well here, so they are A4 and perfect to use in combination for £14.99. I will say it again, I think that saving does not reflect the amount of things that you are getting here, and it is a phenomenal value for money. 325277 is your item number. I did mention that I do prefer a double-sided tape for MDF. One of the reasons is because I believe very strongly into repurposing things. I know that if I do a project of an MDF, say for instance, something like this, I want to use maybe my graphic 45 papers. I want to use my I think we had the beautiful P13 papers that we had the other day. I like double-sided tape because I know that if the next day I want to use the brand new collection from Graphic 45, I can just rip them up, and double-sided tape is quite easy to do that. But what I like to have also on double-sided tape is I like to have tissue tape. That means that it tears easily. I don't have to use my scissors to trim the ends. So I would put that much, and you can see how easily it comes out of the, I tear. Then also, of course, I'm doing it onto my fingers, which is not the smoothest, but you can see that it lifts away really easily. It's not one of those ones, tissue tape will always not be completely transparent because it's tissue basically inside them. So then, therefore, but this one is quite transparent for being a tissue tape, so that is phenomenal. £14.99 is your price for 21 rolls, and I believe, is it 10 meters in each? 1887339. Oh no, 25 meters in each. That is really phenomenal. And also remember different widths as well. Now, pendants, we have got here 24, so in total I believe 12 of the rounded and 12 of the oval ones. Now if you want to, I think this is really good for what do you say, advent calendar. Really cool, and you can do like bubbles for the tree. I put in pictures of the family as well. £9.99 is your price, saving £10, so it's this half price. 142004 is your item number. And finally, tags, round tags, is 6.3 centimeters by 6.3 centimeters, which makes them just tiny bit under 2.5 centimeters. I think you still can get away for them for 80 coins, and you are getting 50 of them. So again, you can use them as tags, you can use them as decorative elements, you can use them for Christmas decorations. And for £9.99, this is a perfect item to get it for if you have got children, to let them play and experiment with crafts, because for £9.99 they were going to have hours of fun and results they are going to be proud of. 138634 is your item number. Now, I need to tell you that to check out your baskets, because the amazing deals are going to go up in price after the hour. So you want to make the most of them. The only way is to check out those baskets and make sure that you're getting amazing deals. And now, after this, one day special. Indeed, it is the final call of the one day special, Kaffe Fassett Collective Mystery. It is Fabulous Fabrics, and then after that, the Crochet Craft Company and John Next Door one day special.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA. but now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
And we have got, of course, this is the final call from the one-day special, but you still can get the 443, which means that if you enter the quote that is there, you can see it right bottom corner of your screen, VE443, means that if you go for more of 4 or more elements in this hour items, you will get them for the price of the 3. Basically, well, the cheapest one will be for free. For instance, if you wanted to go for one of the 4 options of the one-day special, one of them you wouldn't be paying for. Right, let's talk about what is the one-day special. Kaffe Fassett. Now, I've holded this beautiful, beautiful cushion or pillow because this exemplifies to me what Kaffe Fassett is all about. It's about color, it's about pattern, it's about quality of the fabric. It's also about that bit of randomness that it looks stunning, that bit of freedom, that bit of kind of creating beautiful patterns without having to think too much about it. Kaffe Fassett is recognized as, like Natasha describes it, as the color expert in the world because his way of using color. But of course, Kaffe works with Brandon as well as Philip, and together they come and create the Kaffe Fassett Collective. Now this, you are going to go, if you want to go for the one-day special, you have got there 4 options. Now you have got, let's start with the blue. Now, it is approaching limited stock and is the one that I was holding. Now, it does say mystery fat quarter because we cannot tell you that you are going to get, for instance, this beautiful botanical. So I imagine that that's Philip's work, that you are going to get exactly this one. but you are gonna get a selection of beautiful fat quarters, 14 fat quarters in total, so 3.5 meters in total of Kaffe Fassett collective fabrics, manufactured by Fritz Perret, which you know the quality is amazing. They have been selected by them to create this gorgeous, so this one feels like a batik, the sort of patterns in there, but everything you can see in this bundle for that will have the blue undertones, hence is the blue bundle. Now you will have some of the more, you can see here, more of the patterns that are kind of more geometric. You'll have some of the florals, and everything will coordinate beautifully. Remember, blue is approaching limited stock. Then we have got the red, which, of course, well, if you know anything about me, you know that I love red, and over 40% of the stock. I love because it's warm, it's passionate. Look at that. And then, I need to tell you, of course, like our director said, that's very groovy. But you have got, look at that. Now, there is something really liberating by getting a mystery pack that you know everything will work together. It's something that you are investing into that way of creating something together. Now, some of them you may have that you can get that one into the red. See, for instance, I think this would make sense to go maybe for the red and maybe for the blue. And some of them might be the same pattern. You might get, so for instance, that one is very similar to that one. However, they will still blend together. They still can mix them together. Some stripes in here as well that you are getting in there. And you have got the beautiful stripes, the beautiful, and I see these and I immediately think of you know, the Kaffe Fassett, maybe shirt or something like that. And they are all fat quarters, so you know how much it is in a fat quarter. Let's open one so you can see there. Look at that. I love this one. I absolutely, it's just, and the fabric, the texture of the fabric. I do love fabric. I just, you know, it's all about working with colors and patterns and tactile materials that, you know, is a joy to use. Look at that. So that one is the red option that you can see. And remember, it's a mystery. So, but you are going to get 14 of them, and they are all going to be from the Kaffe Fassett collective selection. Have put together. Now the green is over 50% of the stock gone, but you can see again, I believe that will be Philip's work because it's more botanical inspired there. And then you have got, now I was reading a little bit about Kaffe Fassett, and he worked for a very famous Italian house, and it's you know, called Missoni, and this reminds me very much of that work because it's that sort of colors and lines in here. I think it was knitwear, but it's also, I do think that when you are investing into fabric from the Kaffe Fassett collective, you are investing into the heritage. You are investing in somebody who is a brand that is phenomenal on that mixing and pattern. And I love that the whole ethos of mixing patterns, being guided by the color story, being not precious about what rules you have been taught. You know that you are getting 14 of them, that they are going to blend beautifully. And I think sometimes being given permission, and this is what Kaffe Fassett does, to be a little bit random, it's all we need to actually embrace our possibilities, creative possibilities. It's all about suddenly discovering that originally, you know, beautiful prints in here as well. And finally, the fourth option that you have got for the one day special is the pastels. And I have to say, I love the pastels because it's not, pastels can be sometimes, I will say the word, sleepy. You know, pastels are beautiful, are calming, but sometimes they lack that strength that you want from a project. This has got the pastel, the softness of the pastels, but the strength of the color story from the Kaffe Fassett collective. It has got, I mean, look at this one. I'm in love with this one. Isn't that just beautiful? Because it has have that softness, but it does have the presence of the design and the beautiful strength of those vibrant oranges still in there. It's not, of course, as strong as others, but these will definitely be, maybe you are brand new to Kaffe Fassett and you have been wanting to get into it, the style, but you are a little bit more safe and you wanted to be a little bit, you know, into a softer tones, and these will be perfect for you. Look at it. I love how you still see the exceptional quality of Kaffe Fassett, of course, of using that color like nobody else. Now, what can you do? Well, with 5/4, there is so many projects. You can make a little pouch bags. Of course, you can make them in 2.5 strips and do them together. And because you are going for a color option, you know that all fabrics will coordinate perfectly. Then what about doing cushion pillow cupboards? I have become addicted to create them, and I love the idea of using the strips as well. I'm looking into a pattern that I'm trying to do for my niece, and I think I'm going to go into the strip sort of way, because that showcases again the mixing and matching ability. Now, I think some of these fabrics are batik, so it means that you can, yeah, some of them are batik. So again, you have got the ability to mixing and matching and getting maybe a piece that more contrasting in the center. Now, remember, that is a choice of, you have got 4 options there, the blue, red, green and pastel, the blue being the busiest, I believe approaching limited stock, is that correct? Red and green still is stock, so do please check out your baskets for that. And it will be 14 5/4 with, the contents may vary, but they will be selected by the Kaffe Fassett Collective to make sure that everything coordinates beautifully. £45.93 is your price, saving £10. Remember that you are getting 3.5 meters of that, and of course you can flexify 2 payments of £22.97, 356,939. And of course we want to hear from Brandon, who is one of those key members of the Kaffe Fassett Collective. So part 3, I believe, of the interview is here. By the way, the interview is by Natasha, our Natasha McCarthy. So here it is.
So often people are worried about using the colour, using the scale, so we've covered that. But the beauty of this is that when people say, oh, but I'm just a beginner, actually look at the quilt behind you. It's just squares. And yet it's the most exquisite, just squares. When you have great ingredients, you don't need to play with everything else.
I would say, if somebody says to me, I have never cut fabric before, or I'm just a beginner, to me that is balm to the ears. I am absolutely thrilled, because those with more experience quite often come with baggage of what they don't like or what they've been told they shouldn't do. And you know, you want to be free. I mean, I came into this world without any education of, I was just encouraged by a certain person called Kaffe Fassett, and you know, he just said, just go, just try, just find your own voice. You know, if you're thinking about, rather than thinking about making for a purpose, just make, and then you will find a purpose or a reason, but enjoy the process.
Oh, it's so important, isn't it?
It's so important, you know, in that you are loving what you're doing.
Now, because if you love it, you'll do it more, and you'll actually finish it off.
And you'll start feeling more, your shoulders will go back, your head will become taller, and you just feel a little bit braver about trying something.
I always call the Kaffe Fassett Collective's fabrics, they are happy fabrics. You can't look at them and feel sad. There's too much vibrancy in life.
There is that, but you know, I like to think within the Kaffe Fassett Collective there's something for everybody. So for instance, if somebody wants to do something that isn't like, some people think, oh, colour is like it's a swear word, or it's graffiti, or they don't know how to control the colour.
Mm-hmm.
Although we're known for being the colour guys, I don't want to be thought about like I'm Coco the Clown. I mean, my personality might be like that, but you know, something like as calm as that.
Should we put those on the desk? Let's have a good look on the desk. So pop them in the, we'll have a that's my kind of clearing.
Do we have enough? Is that good?
Yeah, bring them that way, that's it. There we go.
You know, when you, the Kaffe originally is from California, and a lot of people would say, how could you leave California for the English light? Well, the thing is about the English light, it's filtered, and you see the subtleties of colours come through, whereas when it's hard sunshine, like it is today, you need your sunglasses. And also with high light, you get hard contrasts, you get shadows, you get hard lines. With the grey soft calmness, like when you're walking on the beach and you've got that sea mist that's rolling in, and you get a little bit of colour that's coming through that sea mist, there's nothing more beautiful and calming, and it just strips you of all your worries and worries, and you know. And so when I look at these colours here, I just think this is just heaven. And so it's something to do, something as high and happy as this, but also when you want to do something as calm and peaceful as these colours here, you know.
You can.
So that's why when people call us the colour guys and we're doing these happy colours, yes, there are those colours that will make you feel like you could warm your booty against on the cold night, and you know, when you see those colours, it makes you smile. But also when you feel like you want to just go somewhere where it's really calm and peaceful. And this kind of palette in the this kind of palette in a white room would be absolutely.
Oh, should we go close up? Let's do it. Yeah. Oh.
These colours in a white bedroom would be absolutely perfect. Whereas if I had these colours in a white bedroom, I'd want to paint the walls maybe a soft pink or a cool blue, you know, and so the whole room becomes more encompassed, rather than, you know, that in a white room would be bright.
Yeah.
You know, it's all what's
sunglasses.
appropriate. Yes.
So I think for me, yes, I call you the colour guys, but that's because you have all the colours.
Yeah.
And that's the beauty of it. And then you have the darker colours, you've got the rich reds, you've got those gorgeous greens as well, which are just over there as well to play with. So whatever you're leaning colour-wise, because we all have colours that we gravitate to,
yes.
It's true.
Yes.
There is a colour for you. And it also, for me, it allows me to experiment with colours that I am not so brave with.
Yeah.
For me, greens and actually sometimes the reds I would struggle with a bit. But when I start working with Kaffe's fabrics and your fabrics, then I can see I can pull some through and feel like I'm being brave.
Here's a good one. So when you look at a fabric when we look at a fabric like this.
Let's go close.
Okay.
There you go.
When we look at a fabric like that, you know, a fabric like this, these colours are so important to a certain kind of colour palette, because that vicious lime yellow sitting next to that high lavender, when these colours are put in with other tones like those calm colours here, you can see it just kind of lifts it a little bit. So my mission as a colour missionary, I suppose, what I am, is because I'm trying to help people. I like to think that I'm giving colour confidence demonstrations.
Absolutely.
Is trying to help people not be afraid of using a certain colour or have a colour prejudice, because every colour has its place. It depends on where you put it. And this sounds also very general, but it's allowing yourself to have a go. And so by having this grey design wall and then having a large enough stash so you've got enough to play with. It's like getting your Lego pieces out or having a jigsaw puzzle. You know, you've got to have enough pieces to play with. Then you can start playing. If you limit yourself down, you know, and we all have our limitations. I mean, cut up your husband's boxes, or, you know, if they're a good colour or something.
Maybe ask him first.
Don't tell him. You know, and if it's a good colour, just use it. And then just allow yourself to play, because you'll just start feeling so much more, I don't know, allow that inner child to come back in.
It's freedom to play.
So, you know, coming back to, as you said, Natasha, about when somebody says, I'm a beginner, all you have to do is open the garden gate and just allow yourself to have a go, and just start being aware of what feels good to you.
Yes. Yes.
First and foremost.
Yes, and it only need appeal to you.
Yes. Yes.
Because you make for you.
Yeah.
And that's the beauty of it.
And you know, and what's uniquely beautiful about the Kaffe Collective is there's 3 very different styles.
Yes.
And so they make up. If it were just Kaffe and Philip, they would mush together too much. And with my bold, zany fabrics, they kind of separate out those patterns a little bit. And because Kaffe is controlling Philip's colours, they blend in with where we're going with the Kaffe Collective.
When I interviewed Philip a couple of years ago now, gosh, yeah, that long ago, he said to me that Kaffe he considers to be #1 in the world when it comes as in terms that we have at the moment in terms of colour. When it comes to colouring, and that was why he felt comfortable to hand over his designs to somebody else. I mean, I know they go back for years and years, they've known each other since the 70s, but he felt that his designs, his lovely designs, were in safe hands, and yeah, it's a safe asset with Kaffe Fassett.
It's a safe asset with that gentleman, and you know, with Kaffe, I will never stop learning. You know, that is my motto in life, is we are here but to learn. And when I watch how Kaffe attacks doing a new artwork, you know, he'll have the artwork and the colour, and he'll just start painting the background, or he'll start painting, putting in the colour here and the highlight there, and it starts building. It's an instinctive process. But also what's unique about our fabric is that we do all our colour work by hand. We don't do anything on the computer.
With gouache, isn't it?
With gouache, yeah. And so it's literally we are feeling the colours, and you know, the consistency of paint that you have on your brush will often determine how much the level of the uneven straight lines. I mean, Philip's a little bit more controlled because he's creating a beautiful piece of interpretation of an old document he's doing, whereas Kaffe and myself, we're being a little bit more liberal with our paints, and but you know, we are learning also much too, also by doing fabric, because one will design the fabric, and then until we cut that up, put it on the design wall and surround that by other fabrics. I get such a thrill from, well, both Kaffe and I get such a thrill from walking around different quilt shows and seeing how other people have used our fabric mixed with others. Like,
so is it okay to mix, I mean, this is the question, isn't it? Is it okay to mix it with other designers, or will that make you sad?
Well, who's writing the rules? I mean, you know, I mean, some people feel like, some people come to our class and say, I'm only using Kaffe, or I'm only using Philip, and I'm like, honey, don't do that to yourself. I mean, here, I've got a little sampler up here, and there's a complete mix mash of the artisan, mixed in with border prints, mixed in with my jumble fabric, other ones are dots, and Tula. So Tula Pink, the Tula Pink, managed to get in there because why? The colour and the scale of the print was appropriate, and you know, so
it all works. It works beautifully, all of it.
Yeah, and also we have a little bit of Maverick pea pods, because we love those. what do you call those prints? Novelty prints.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Some people say I do novelty prints, but I don't like to be put into a pigeonhole of what I do and what I don't do. I do.
You just do.
I do.
Can.
I do. Yes. So, I mean, I love the way that those kind of markings come in there. That's from Kate's Artisan Prints. Yeah. So again, as I said, it's all about having enough.
Beautiful. Oh, Brandon, thank you so much. I mean, gosh. So get your colours. You can mix any of these varieties that are on the show and they will work an absolute treat together. Brandon, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. You know what? I could listen to Brandon all day. I mean, I watched from lunch and you know, like this morning as well, because you can watch part 1 and 2 of the interviews throughout the one day special hours and on rewind on the website hochanda.com. But you know, the one day special, you know, I actually need to mention that of course there is extended delivery. We will be dispatched from the 19th of May. I do apologize for that. Because it's just so much that we wanted to get in, of course, of all the options that we have got. But it's just projects like this. This is what, to me, I'm not, you know, when you see the fabric, sometimes you can do, wow, they are powerful. But you know how they, you know, you need blended fabrics for this. You need actually Cave shows us or gives us the freedom of using the fabric by using the color, and this is why the one day special is 14 fat quarters, but it is by color options. Now you have got the option to go for the beautiful blues, which is really busy. It is the busiest one. I think it's approaching limited, isn't it? So it's still approaching. You know, it's one of those ones that has, you know when the ones that run away very quickly, and then, you know, as they go to the final bend, they keep it there. So it's good because you can get it as well, and it is the most popular option. It is probably because I'm pushing the red and the green one, and everybody's now going for those ones. This is what's happening. Of course it is. Now it is going to be mystery, so it means that it's going to be a selection of 14 that they work all together. Now I think there is something incredibly powerful about being free to use those patterns, you know that they have been put on X, but if you're afraid of color and you want to experiment, this is the bundle to go for you. Now you have got the blue, the red, which is my favorite, obviously, because I love a little bit of red. But you have got to look at these, the mix of the purple and that, you know, tomato red. You know, it's so vibrant. It really is one of those ones that you almost need sunglasses, but that's the beauty of it. Because what you do is you just smaller pieces. Also, I'm thinking this would be amazing for applique. Wouldn't that be cool to have some of them into another patterns? You have got certain fabrics that are slightly different in terms of, this one feels more almost like brush cotton, I would say. So there is that variation, but whatever ones you're going to go, remember they have been selected for you by the Kaffe Fassett collection, collective, sorry. This one is one of the designers, Philip Jacobs, and then you can see, oh, love that. Love that. And the china, you know, like that is such, I was looking at a video about their studio, and they have got like a china cup holder and the entrance, really random, really wonderful. Then you have got the green option in here, so you can see again florals, botanicals, stripes, chevrons, more botanicals, stripes, you know, all sorts of beautiful. And remember, it's going to be a mystery. And then finally, the pastels. And you know, I love that description of Brandon, that is kind of that sunset sort of walk in the beach where things have got like subtle and calm down, but still have got that strength, that colors, beautiful colors coming through, and love that as well. Look, it's like you know, when a rock is, I think it's like a mineral, a fossilized mineral. So there's, you know, oh, that's gorgeous. That is amazing. Apparently Mauritius, they have got sand these colors. Don't quote me on that. Quote my producer Kim. She knows that. She has been there. She has got family, so she knows. I trust you. 356939. Go searching online if she's right on the online. Clearly have got trust issues. Right, we have got We have got now this we saw it hanging up behind Brandon on that interview, and I have to say that I haven't put my order yet because I haven't had time since I arrived, but I will, because it is this magical fabric, but it is like a flannel, but it's not like any flannel I have seen. It's just a flannel that has been printed into this neutral grey with the grid. And then you can put your fabric in here and it stays put. Now, of course, I'm using a full fat quarter, and of course, I'm using it onto a little tiny amount of fabric because you can see there, but it stays put. And then I can take it out of here and it comes, peels away. So it's not adhesive, it doesn't damage your fabric, because I know a lot of people, will use spray adhesive onto a surface and then use this to plan their quilts or projects. But no, with this, you can have it hang. You can have it, imagine, if you have got a quilting room or you have a room where you quilt and you have got a curtain rod, why don't you put it over it? And then you have got something, or I would put maybe, what I would do, what I would need to do actually, is maybe put, if there is a picture hook, put a little wooden rod, and then you can put this over it, and then just put the things. You don't have to pin anything, that would work. Also behind the door, if you don't have anything, just put it on behind the door. It is 1.5 meters in that you are getting, so it is plenty. The square inches, I believe, they are 2 inches square. So so you can see there. I think that's. Let me double check. Yeah, 2 inches by 2 inches. My thumb never lets me down. It's like that perfect measure. So it is perfect for planning, and you can see that Brandon had it on the back. So to see, even if it's hexagons or diamonds, it just will help you to do it. 347055 is your item number. £24.95, saving £5. Oh, we have got Natasha's infinity scarf pattern. So you have got this, and it comes with it, and you can see that. Shall I grab it so you can see? Okay, let me grab it. Ooh. Right. So we have got 2 of them. So, which one shall I go? Shall I shock everybody? You can go for this color. No, you know what? I was thinking about shocking people, but I still have to be true to my nature. So it's a never ending, so you can just put it, you wear it in many different ways. So, like that. So, and also by going, if you have gone for the 1 day special, this makes a lot of sense because you can create it and it will be completely random in the way that you're using. I think, if I'm not mistaken, they're basically fat quarters sewn together, so you basically are using 3 fat quarters for this project. But of course you want to know how to put it together, don't you? Because even though you know that you could do it with the 1 day special, you still need the instructions, which are delivered here, and you want to go for the pom-pom trim. You're getting 2 meters, and I think it's a choice of, so you have got the white option, I believe is the light blue, the dark blue, red, purple, pink, I would imagine, fuchsia pink, yellow, and green. So those ones are the options, and then of course you can put it in there. So I would imagine if you go for the blue option of the 1 day special, makes a lot of sense for $9.99 to go for this. So you have got a perfect project for these gorgeous fabrics, and then of course just go. So if you have gone for the red, go for the red. Green will work probably with a lot of them. White for the pastel will be amazing. It's up to you. Your choice of the pom-pom trim. 795729 is your item number. Then we have got Fabby's texture and solids, the fat quarter bundles. Now they are 100% cotton, of course they're quilting weight, so they're perfect for your projects. But you also are getting, of course, that beautiful, I think it's like a batik sort of texture in here, not texture printing. Now you're getting 5 of the print and 5 of the textured ones. Now, I believe there are options. The sunflowers, so you can see the yellow ones. Then we have got, shall we go back? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, so we have got the sunflowers here, and of course it features sunflower patterns in there. But you also have got the solids that will work perfectly with those beautiful patterns in there. Remember, they are 5 quarters. Then we have got the red flowers featuring, I think that's a poppy? No, that's not really a poppy. It does look a little bit like a poppy, but it doesn't have more petals than a poppy. Oh no, that might be because I'm thinking of the single poppy, not rather than the... There are other poppies available, of course. Right, and you can see this. And then you can see the solid ones. Now I'm just trying to think, because poppies in the fields, but wild poppies, usually have got like 4 petals. But then I have to remember that I used to have a poppy, Afghani poppies, a wild one, that had lots of petals. So hence my confusion. I confused myself. You're not. Anyway, so we have got here the printed ones. Again, look at that. Look at the ombre. I love that. The warmth in there. That's a sunset in a fabric. Oh, I love that. And then, of course, you have got the 4 patterns, and then you are getting 6 of the texture ones. Oh, so that one is that's a pattern one. Oh, I see. Right. Everybody's trying to confuse me, including myself. Right, we have got then the scenic flowers next. This is my favorite, actually. I really, really like this one because I love teals and aquas, but also I love these geometric overlay patterns. Now this will make, if you can see there, I'm going to open it up. Look, it's almost like you uncover a mystery in there. So that one, again, if you like a little bit of applique, that will work because you can cut some of these ones. And then I'm just thinking like blending elements as well. Oh, I love this. This is beautiful. Then we have got the purple flowers. You can see them there. And again, that's the one that is considered 5 patterns. And then we have got, oh no, sorry, that's I'm getting confused again. Purple flower, sorry, I do apologize. £17 and 95 pence. Now you are saving £21 and 50 pence. 245079. Now the next one is a rainbow 5 quarters. Now this one counts may vary, so maybe you're not gonna get exactly this pattern because it has got a very soft, but it will be a rainbow, and it will be that sort of beautiful colors coming through here as well. So you might not get like the tiny dots, but you will get a pink sort of that you can use. You might not get the kind of batik style of dyeing, but you will get a beautiful orange fabric, and of course in 5 quarters. 844822 is your item, and £29 and 99 pence, saving £9 and 50 pence. Right. Oh, I like this. Now this is a store away bag. Now this is a pattern that you have got here, and then of course Natasha makes. Now, and you have got in here that it comes in with the pattern but also the cord, and I love that because a lot of the times we get a pattern and then we kind of has got that features that essential item. For instance, I got a skirt pattern that did feature a very specific elastic, and it didn't have it, so I don't know how to get it. So I'm not doing that skirt because I cannot get this elastic. Now having the cord here already, exactly how much you're going to need, a little bit extra, I believe, in there as well. To me, it means that you don't have to then get the pattern and then research and then get in that cord. No, it is designed so you kind of have got everything that you need to make in here, and well, everything essential. You know, of course, you're the fabric. It will be your choice of fabric. It will be your fabric that you're putting in. But once that you have got the measurements, you have got the how to, then you can repeat it time and time again. I'm gonna put it in. And that can be where you have lived in there. Right, we have got, I need to give you the details, 2337, well, anyway, 760, anyway, you can see that, but also you have got the Kaffe Fassett Pick and Mix, half meter, of course, you pick any two, and you can find them on the website. £13 and 98 pence is absolutely a bargain. Now, in that, oh, I see, there is only 2 fabrics that you can go for, because I believe we have had 3 sellouts for that. And then, of course, you can see the purple and the lime. The limes are both of them are really, really like. I believe the limes are being featured on a quilt here, but it's slightly different colorways. And this is one of the things with Kaffe Fassett. The colorways, the patterns will be the, you know, everything mixes and matches, and just get led by the beautiful coloring that you put. Now, we have got a cutting set. This is something that everybody who wants to start quilting or is a quilter will know you have to invest in. It's an A3 cutting mat. I believe it's a choice of the colors of the cutting mat. So you have got the pink, the blue, or the green. Now I like to see the double-sided nails. So you have got the side with inches clearly displayed. So we have got here the angles, the grades, the measuring guides, both sides. Starting at the bottom here, so you have got that guidance. But if we turn it over, we have got the centimeters. So if you're a paper crafter and a quilter, having both sides means that you have got both of your crafts perfectly ready there for you. However, this is the side that I'm mostly interested, is the inches with those angles for the you know, quilting. I love that it has got a 2-inch strip diagonal. So if you are doing if you are binding or creating binding, or also bias banding as well, you can use that. You have got the angles as well, the 45 degree, the 90 degree in here. So again, if you are doing half quarter triangles, you have got the guidance there as well. But also you have got a 45 mil rotary cutter as well as the extra blades. And I love that it comes with extra blades because you can then use them. Is it a sharpener? Oh, I thought it was. Oh, I didn't realize that says a spare blade. Sorry, it is a spare blade. Yeah, so it is spare blades. No, I will say one thing is, like, it's nice to always have a spare blades, because it's something that has happened to me, that you ruin fabric because you haven't changed the blade. And it is good to have it. Now it has got a safety element in here as well, so you can pull it up and down as you wish. So it's a really nice rotary cutter to have. £29.95 is your price, and of course 11616840 is your item number. Your choice is of the color of the mat. Now we have got more Kaffe Fassett, I believe. That is quilt backing fabric. You are getting 2 meters by 108. 8 inches. That is 274 centimeters, or 2.74 meters of fabric. Now that is because it's one continuous piece, so it means that it's a perfect simple option to go for to back your quilts. You have got the red, the pink, or the red. £64.99. Now if you put it into fat quarters, you know, thinking about it, it would be about, I think it's about, well, let's not go there, because it's just my maths are. But basically, you could get 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're getting about, I don't know, maybe 6 of them. No, sorry, no, I'm just making completely messed up with it. I'm just kind of really confusing myself. So do not quote me on that. Now I need to tell you, I need to show you that gorgeous, beautiful. Can you see it? How gorgeous is that? Amazing quilt. Now that is, if you go for maybe the one day special in blue, you could create something like that. This is why the one day special is such an amazing deal. 3.5 fabric, 3.5 meters of fabric, in 5 quarters. Kaffe Fassett collective, £45.93. You're saving £10 in that. It is absolutely phenomenal. I love these racer quilts because it is easy to put together, but you still get the beautiful texture of the patterns, the colors, everything kind of coordinates perfectly. And of course, it's a joy to put together and to sew through it. Now, I believe we have got another mob by Brandon coming up next.
Sharp geometric. Or if that doesn't do it for you, how about taking something like this big bold print here. So see that with kind of a denim shirt.
I thought I would have put a red trim with it, but there's too much blue. I want to pick out the blue from there.
Do you know, the red, the funny thing is, the red trim with these would just blend in. It would be too matchy-matchy. See, that would kind of look like, that would look like you've got a raggedy Ann edge.
You wouldn't see it.
No, you wouldn't see it.
What about the yellow?
Well, the yellow would look a little bit like mustard.
But,
you know, it's... But, it's... I'm going to get to the camera. Oops, the other way. You know, what I am tempted to do is try the moss green.
Ooh.
I'm not going to...
There you go. Yep.
See, I think that is quite elegant on there. Or let's try the lavender. Lavender's quite nice, but then the high pink, that's also, you know what, it's kind of tasteful. I like the idea of that.
Oh, go back.
But I tell you also what I would be tempted to do is black.
Would you?
I would, yeah, I would, because look, in this fabric here, we've got black, and I think you do have black in the mix, don't you?
Oh, it wasn't on the show, but I'll see if I can get it on the show.
Well, maybe that will be a special. So, I mean, you know, it's, the thing is with these scarves is not to be too matchy-matchy, and when I say matchy-matchy, three fabrics that kind of blend in with one another. See, if I put that and something like that together, they kind of just, they look a little bit too samey. So you want to have a little bit of sparkle, a little bit of something that's going to give it a little bit more of a play. You see, something like that, if those kind of colorings suited you, something like that would be a little bit more intriguing. Or if you found that this one here was just a little bit too much for flat texture, how about substituting it with something like this? So then if you gifted these to a friend, you'd become their, hopefully, their bestie.
You've got plenty to play with, that's for sure.
You have.
That's
I mean,
sure.
it's it is endless. You know, with the lime greens, or with the greens, I mean, you could go more towards a deeper green with a bit of cool blue.
Oh, I was going to put that in a close-up. Nice. Oh, that's beautiful. That's it. Gorgeous, I love that one.
Or if you want to go for the lime greens, let's look. You see, this is very much the kind of mode of, at the moment, with those kind of spring.
And then what colour trim would you go with?
Do you know, with this one, I actually might use the white.
So white's
for
quite
something
safe.
with a fresh palette. And those kind of, you know, when you think about kind of cool cucumber colours, I think the moss green would be just a little bit too tasteful and safe. But also I might play with the powder blue.
Oh, doesn't that look lovely with the zigzag?
Very elegant. And Natasha, I think these colours will be lovely on you, because with your blonde hair and your the sort of mossy greens that you like to wear, and your skin tone, so I think this colour palette would be gorgeous for you.
Okay, I'll make a note. Watch my demo later. Oh, fabulous. Okay, so we've had a look at the colours, and it's personal preference. So, but pick three that don't.
You don't want them
blend.
to be too matchy-matchy. You want them to have a little bit where they push apart and they hold their own. Because the idea is when the scarf is folded into your neck, the colours just play off one another. You're not controlling them, but they just have a lovely little unexpected lift.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you'll see. There, it's a real. The demonstration you're going to give will show people how simple this project is. It takes 3 fat quarters, and ask a friend if you're going to have one of her fat quarters if you haven't got one. And
if only when you had where to get some. The other thing is, bags are obviously always incredibly popular in terms of things to make, and if you wanted to make a contrast bag, half and half, what would you do?
Well, with a bag, the thing is, with a bag, it's also the colour of the lining, I think, should have a little bit of a contrast. When you open up your bag, you get that unexpected little surprise. So that little bit of a lift. So, say you've got a bag that's of shades of these wonderful Philip Jacob green leaves, for instance. And you open up the bag, and then you've got that wonderful geometric print inside. It's just a lovely little snap or a zip, and also with the strap too. But playing with those, if you want to add a little bit of a border with those, you see something like this blue pom-pom on top of those wonderful leaves. I think this blue just brings up the blue of the leaves. So I think that will give it a lovely little lift. Whereas if you wanted to play safe, you could go for that mossy green. Or even if you wanted to go for something a little bit more daring and smoky, how about adding those dusty lavenders? I think that would be absolutely charming.
Ooh.
You'd be playing with those pom-poms while you're walking down the street. Yeah. The other thing is also, what's fabulous about this pom-pom thread is, if you've got a shirt that you're a little bit tired of, how about sewing this on the cuff of your sleeve? It will just add another little kind of accent, because you're not adding a whole big bunch of that. You're just adding a small little bit of a something.
You will get a little bit left over
right.
to pop somewhere else. So right. We've been generous with the amount that's gone in.
Well, it would be like having a brace on, but it's part of your shirt. So, even on the bottom of lampshades.
Yes.
To just add on with a little bit of little bit of glue. I just wish that I had more time to play, because it's the possibilities are endless.
Oh,
absolutely endless.
Oh, well, thank you very, very much.
And of course, it is wonderful to hear the words of Brandon. But of course, it was Natasha asking the questions. She was the one who interviewed, Natasha McCarthy as well. Now, if you wanted to go for the infinity scarf pattern with the 2 meters of pompons, the details are at the bottom of the screen. $9.99, and it of course includes that 2 meters of the trim. Now, if you want to go for the one day special, this is of course the final call for the life in Hochanda. Now, the blue one is limited to stock, so if that's the one you want, please do check out your baskets. Now, the prices will go up at 6 p.m. However, there is no warranty that the blue option will last until then. So now I would say, if you have been thinking about the blue one, now is the time to check out those baskets. What I love about this one day special is that that you are gonna get 14 fat quarters in that blue undertones, that you have got the blue joining them together. They are beautiful fabrics selected by Kaffe Fassett Collective. They have got some of them are of course Kaffe Fassett themselves. Those beautiful colors coming through the stripes, the gorgeous botanicals from Philip Jacobs. You have got in here things like dots as well, which are perfect to kind of maybe draw a little bit more subtle. Maybe you're going to get the China print in here, which is such an evocative and so quintessentially Kaffe Fassett as well, the whole ethos of the brand. That randomness, that eccentricity, but also that attention to the color. Some batik prints as well included with the random. Now, of course, we cannot guarantee that you're going to get that one, but you are going to get 14 beautiful, blending perfectly with that color story of the blues. Then you have got the red, or the option to go for the red, which I think is phenomenal. The red has got that vibrancy, that warmth, that passion, that power, but also if you want something that kind of you walk into a room and just is there, this is a fabulous bundle to go for. It is the ability to, it gives you that freedom. And I think sometimes it's nice to know that we can go for this. Maybe you prefer a green side, is kind of the refreshing nature of green. The ability to kind of bring those amazing prints to life. Maybe you want to just do a quilted cushion with this chevron and then follow those lines to create a quilting pattern. Maybe you want to mix those lines with that print, that phenomenal print in there. And maybe you are not going to get that one. Maybe you are going to get maybe this one. But look at that. Whichever one you take is exceptional print. Oh, look at that. Oh, those flowers. I mean, it's just, it's the thing with these fabrics is that the color is so vibrant. I don't think the cameras do justice. It's like they come to life because you can see all the subtle nature of and the strength of these colors coming through. Even for instance this one, I love this one, and because showcases that color. It showcases here, look at that. Even when you just have tiny amounts of pink, it comes to life. It is there. Now, if you want something like a little bit less, a little bit more calming, a little bit more subtle, yet it has half a strength, it still is a Kaffe Fassett. This is the option to go for. Is this the pastel one? So it has got more grays, more subtle lilacs, and this one, if you can see that still you get that patterns that you want and and love from Kaffe Fassett. I absolutely, one of my all-time favorites from these ones is this one, and I know I keep showing because it's just beautiful. And then let's show another one with florals in here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Now again, this is the ones that you will see some elements that you can want to have. Maybe a little bit of applique work if you wanted to, or maybe fussy cut around them and make the center of the cushion if you wanted to. You are going to get 14 fat cords selected by the Kaffe Fassett collective, so all the patterns and the beautiful colors are going to work and coordinate perfectly. You have got a flexible option to spread the cost in 2 interest-free payments of £22.97, making a saving of £10. Grab your, of course, the one-day special. You have got all those options. Remember, the price will go up at 6 p.m. But however, for instance, the blue, which is limited stock, we don't have no guarantees that it will be in stock until then. So why not check out the baskets and making sure that you have got your selected color coming your way. Now, I think it's a perfect opportunity to dip into the Kaffe Fassett world. Be creative, be just play around with the colors and be free and experiment and see what pleases your eye, because that's what is more important. Now, thank you so much for your company, and handing the baton to Hayley West, who will keep you company. Well, indeed, Hayley West is waiting in the wings for the Crochet Craft Company hour, and then John is in the building for a brand new one-day special, one not to be missed.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome back. Well, this is the last hour of our event. So just to let you know, if you're thinking of taking advantage of our VE Day event, where you're going to be able to take 4 items, pop them into your basket and get the cheapest one for free, then you need to be doing it just during this hour, because it will draw to a close what are we? It'll be 6 o'clock. One day special launch. You need to be there. So we've got a fabulous hour. We've got some wonderful projects. I know a lot of people have taken the time that they're spending at home to pick up a new craft, maybe something that they've not done for a long time, or something they've always wanted to, but never really had the time. And I know crochet has been that. There's been a lot of people out there. I think they are calling themselves the new hookers, which is a bit of a walking on that thin ground with that one, but I believe that that's what they're calling themselves. And we've got a whole range of products that are going to be perfect for you. And of course, got the lovely Debbie that we're going to be speaking to. Donna. Debbie, who's Donna? Donna is going to be speaking to in a little while. You wouldn't think they've only just come on shift, really, would you? But there you go. Anyway, jump ahead, have a little look on the website. There is loads to tempt you. Got some fabulous kits, home decor projects, and some really cute little characters. Now, if you had a tune humming through your head a little while ago, All right, a little baby shark, a little baby shark. Well, guess what? You could be reenacting that with this little character here. Now, you've got options. So not only have you got your shark, but you've also got your unicorn. And of course, the beauty of this is, there we go. You can see you've got both of the little characters there, £18.99. They make fabulous mittens, I have to say. They're so warm and toasty. But what fun you could be having with these. Love the detail that you've got within these. I mean, Debbie's put so much detail in there. You can see, obviously, the back of the shark there. And, of course, you see, obviously, his little eyes there. Did I call it? Have I got Debbie in my head? Donna. I do apologise. You can shout at me in a moment because she's coming through. Donna. In fact, let's get Donna on before I change her name again. And I've even worked with you. I do apologise, Donna. How are you doing?
That's fine. That's not a problem.
I will try. I think it must be one of those things, you know, when you've got I'm stood here talking with sharks and unicorns on my hands. When you get somebody's a face and you think, right, that's a certain name that suits that face. Donna, how are you doing, my dear?
Yeah, I'm really well, thanks. How are you?
I'm not too bad at all. And I'm glad that we've got your fabulous characters back again. These are brilliant.
They look good.
They're fabulous. And I know we've got the two. Have we got more that might be in the pipeline with regards to these? Because I know we have seen these characters before, but I just think it'd be lovely if you had a whole ensemble of them.
Yeah, there's more characters. There's more hand puppet characters that I haven't shown this time, and I'm also planning a few more different designs as well. So just to keep adding to them. But those are the two that we've got this time around.
I love it, and it's brilliant because you've got everything that you need in there. Obviously, you've got your yarn, and I'm looking at this. I'm guessing double knit yarn.
That's right, yeah, double knit.
Lovely. And you've obviously got all the different colours that you need in there. The all-important pattern is there. You've even got a crochet hook and you've got toy stuffing as well. So is this pretty much everything that you need to create with it, this particular one being the shark?
It is, yeah, you've got everything you need. You've got the felt to create these teeth as well. So the only thing that you would need in addition to that is just a darning needle just to sew it all together at the end.
Wonderful, and many of us have got those already in our stash at home. Now, with regards to the instructions, do I need to have a basic knowledge of crochet, or can I be a complete novice, complete newbie?
All of the animal kits there are quite basic. I think it's important to let people know that my patterns are worked in US terminology rather than UK terminology.
Okay.
But I have a conversion kit in the kits that shows you the difference between the two, because I think that can be quite confusing for people when they're starting off.
No problem. And it's just literally down to what the stitches are called, isn't it? They're still formed in the same way, they've just got a different name.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
So that's included. Of course, you've got your full colour pattern featuring there with obviously your imagery there, making it nice and easy for you to see what you're aiming to achieve. And then, of course, you've got a little list of all the goodies that are in your kit. So when you're creating something like this, does it come together pretty quickly?
The puppets do, because they're worked with a half double crochet or half treble with your UK, and they're just a really simple design, so they work up really quickly.
Lovely, there you go. So, and they're both on the same item number, so it's brilliant. If you wanted to go for the unicorn, similar sort of idea where you've got all of the goodies in there, and you have also got your crochet hook, obviously your toy stuffing there, and again you'll just need your darning needle to make that up. Two options from the same item number, the details of which are on your screen. Now, Don, I know we're having a little bit of a tricky situation with regards to our little chat with you. It's kind of breaking up at little points, so I think we're going to say goodbye to you for the time being, if that's okay, and then I'm going to tell everybody about all the other lovely goodies that we've got. No, we've got some fabulous videos coming up as well.
Fabulous, no problem.
And what we're going to see in your videos?
One of them, the first one is about making the starfish on the reef, the new reef design. And then I show you actually how to start the shark pattern off as well.
Wonderful. Does that start with a magic ring, magic circle?
It does. It does, yeah.
No problem. Okay, well, you take care, and hopefully we'll be able to see you back in the studio, hopefully sooner rather than later, because everybody's missing our guests. So, yeah, nice to see you soon.
Thank you.
You take care now. And there we go. Off goes Donna there. So, of course, I can't wait to see the rest in this range. But if you've not got started with them yet, the details are there on your screen. If you want a new shark, the details are there, 725-477. And very conveniently, it's exactly the same number for your unicorn as well, £18.99. Like those, nice, fun projects. So if you fancy creating your own little puppets, then you can do. Details there on your screen. But more to share with you, three-dimensional crochet as well. Now, amigurumi, is this how we say amigurumi? Amigurumi. Now, I think it's Japanese. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. But what I do know is we've got Dave the dog. Dave the dog, as you can see here, and this is the first of the little animals we're going to be sharing with you. They are simply adorable. Absolutely amazing. Now, Dave the dog, I mean, look at this. Beautiful bright blue colours, as you can see. They've actually got slightly different colour tone to his body than his ears, but you're getting both of those different yarns in there. Getting loads and loads of toy stuffing, so you can give him a good squidgy body, as you can see there. And then you've got all the yarn that you need to create the embroidered features on his face there, as well as the safety eyes. And you've also got your hook with this one again. Really cute. Do like him. Absolutely adorable and just so soft. Of course, an alternative, if you did want to make this for a small person, you're concerned about the eyes, then why not embroider the eyes in place as well? And then you haven't got anything that they need to be worrying about. There you go. £18.99. So that's Dave. But Dave hasn't come on his own. Dave has bought a couple of his mates. And we've not seen these before. This is Mike. This is Dave's mate. Mike the monkey, as you can see there. I love this one. Looks like he's whistling a little tune there, doesn't he? With his little lips pursed. Absolutely adorable. Another lovely little feature there. Look at his hair. Oh, that's so sweet. Again, when you're looking at this, you'll see that it's a repetitive stitch that you're using over and over again. And again, what we've seen from Donna's kits and patterns, very easy for you to work your way through, creating the different elements that you need, ears, arms, and so on, and all bringing them together. It's all in the instructions, so you don't need to worry about that. And needless to say, the kit has got everything, just bar the darning needle for you to sew them up. Now, if you've not noticed already, we've got the same item number for all three of these little chums here. Next one that we've got, oh, this is fabulous. Look, this is Pat the pony. Absolutely adorable. I love it. Absolutely beautiful. The designs that Donna's come up with are absolutely amazing. Look, aren't they fabulous? Again, a similar sort of idea, repetitive nature with regards to the stitching, and then of course you've got a little bit of embroidery going on there. Again, you've got your safety eyes there, but if you want to, why not embroider those in place again? And you've got three little characters there. I think these are brilliant, especially for very young children, because of course you could be throwing them in the washing machine as well, quite easily, couldn't you? As long as you are embroidering those eyes rather than the safety eyes there. But yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of these, £18.99 at 570492 if you fancy popping any one of those in. Of course, if you go for multiples of those, you're not getting any additional post and packing, so you don't need to worry about that. Now, the starfish features in one of the two wreaths that I'm about to share with you. First one that we're looking at here is your spring wreath. This is one that we have seen before, and it's absolutely beautiful. Look at this. I mean, this is something you look forward to bringing out and putting on display. Oh, look at the little birds in the nest there. Oh, Charlotte has seen a fabulous little, there's a little nest with little tiny birds in there. She's keeping a safe distance though, so don't worry. Mummy bird is still coming back and looking after those little babies. The bumblebees mysteriously just floating there. Very clever, just flying around, as you can see there. And over on this side, you've got a fabulous little hedgehog featuring as well, just trying to make his way to the top of that wreath. I wonder if he'll ever make it. I've got a feeling he'll probably get so far and then find he falls back down again, because gravity's not kind, is it? Let's face it. Now, you've got all the fabulous flowers, you've got little bows, you've got all sorts of little bell flowers here as well, like little bluebells. Absolutely. Oh, look, you've got another little one over here, the little snail. Oh, adorable. And then, of course, all the fabulous daisies here. You've got your little daffodils at the bottom there. You are getting a bumper bundle of goodies with this one, because in your kit, you are going to get your polystyrene wreath to start with. You're going to get all the different yarns that you need. Obviously, the coverage for the wreath itself, and then all your individual colours. Imagine the cost if you were to go out and have to buy a large ball of yarn for every single one of those colours. You've got your safety eyes again. You've even got your invisible thread, and that's the magic behind those little floating bumblebees. And of course you need a little bit of toy stuffing, which will be included with that as well. That's the first of your two options. That is your spring, details of which on your screen. Now this is the new one. This is the one that we're going to see some demonstrations from in a few moments. Summer wreath, similar sort of idea. Love this, the way that the wreath kind of creates and mimics the sun there. Loads of characters. You've got the birds, the palm trees, a lovely little hammock between the two there. All your little kind of ice creams and your goodies there, buckets and spade featuring there, even a little beach hut. And over on the far side here, you've got some of those creatures that you might find when you dip into the sea. Again, £34.99. Again, everything that you need. Again, all you need is your darning needle, which is so easy for you to use just to stitch that all together. But you're going to learn how to create all these individual elements, which I'm sure you will recreate time and time again. 536 545 if you fancy getting hold of those £34.99. We'll come back to these in a few moments, but I need to tell you about the pattern books, because you might already have loads and loads of yarn, and you might already have your crochet hooks. Well, you've got 4 options with regards to your patterns. Now don't forget the kits that we've spoken of, you will get the patterns included, but here you can see we've got some of your little pets here. So you're going to get 5 patterns within here. So on this particular one you've got your fish, you've also got your little bunny rabbit, you've got your tortoise, you've also got Dave sitting in the middle there, and over there a little pussycat. Now I know that they'll all have names, but I need to familiarise myself with these names, so I'll have a little look at a little bit later on. Next book that you've got, this one is featuring all of your fabulous little puppets that we saw there. So if you did invest previously, perhaps you've gone for the shark kit or you've gone for the unicorn, well this particular kit, pattern set should I say, is going to give you the means to create the other characters as well. Of course we saw the lovely little Mike a few moments ago, and here's a few more of his buddies from the jungle, as you can see. And then the last one that we've got, he's featuring Pat with his or her little mates there, all from the farmyard. Adorable. I love them there. I can't decide whether it's a shell or a nappy. Absolutely adorable. Could be both, good, really, couldn't it? And I love the texture that you've got on the sheet there. Very, very clever design. £14.99, is that all that you're paying for one of those books? Now you have got full instructions in there, you've got loads and loads, of course, referencing the terminology. So there you've got Steve the sheep, there you go, of course he's Steve, of course he is, Colin the cow on this particular occasion, we'll be doing a name check later on, Craig the chick, oh Craig, he's a bit of a chick that one, and then who else have we got in here, Pat the pony as we saw, I love that, I don't know whether it's a name or an action, can't decide, and then Paul the pig. Adorable. There you go. So there you go. Absolutely adorable. Isn't that cute? Love it. So £14.99, whichever of those. We will flick through some of the others next time we come along the counter. But other little bits that I want to tell you about now. This is something, a very clever idea that Donna brought to us last time she was here. And this is your little worry monster. Now the idea is you create this, perhaps for younger members of your family. Comes with a little notepad. Comes a little bit with a pen as well. Now these may vary, so you might have a different colour notepad and pen, but you will get those in there. Idea being is you write your little worries, any little worries that perhaps younger members of the family have got. They can scribble down on a little piece of paper, they fold the piece of paper up and they post it into the worry monster's mouth. And then what happens is the next morning, this might need a little bit of help, might need parents getting involved with the little worry monster's mission, but the next morning those worries have disappeared overnight. Isn't that amazing? Now you've got all the goodies that you need in here. So you've got your yarn, you've got your crochet hook. Again, you're even getting the felt there for the lining of the worry monster's mouth. I can't believe that you're including a little pen and a notepad as well, Donna. Absolutely adorable. At 959,976 if you're wanting to get hold of that. And needless to say, you've got your pattern in there as well. And of course, with any of these, if you're making, I think we're okay with regards to making them up and selling them. Obviously, not replication of the patterns, because there's no fun in that. It's all about the crafting. Next set we've got for you. Now, this is nice, because you are going to go off on a little bit of a journey. But not by yourself. You're going to go on a journey with the lovely Bob and his bear. And that's what we've got in here. We've got a fabulous little storybook for you to create. So you can see here, as you're working your way along, you're basically making your own little story. So there's an area there for you perhaps to write the story, again with a younger member of the family potentially. Perhaps even put photographs of where you've taken Bob, where he's been. You sat on the garden wall, or you sat on the swing, the top of the slide. And then, of course, you have got all of those fabulous elements coming together to create your Bob and your little bear. As you can see, Bob and Bear with his little duffel coat, love it. Yeah, it's kind of got his dungarees on, I think, there. I love this, very trendy, he's got a hoodie. Look at that for a head of hair, absolutely adorable. There you go. He's got his hoodie, and look at that, they match. How adorable. Beautiful. 220-737, £30.99. Brilliant value for money, loads of fun to be had as well. Now, we're going to learn a little bit about the wreath. That is the first demonstration that we've got from the lovely Donna. So I'm going to hand over to her now. Well, I spot upon those names.
Hi everybody. So the first thing that I wanted to show you is how to make the starfish on my new wreath design. So he's down here. So he's done very simply. He's flat, so no stuffing's needed. And I will show you how to start him by doing a magic circle and how to create the arms of the starfish as well. So we're going to start our starfish with a magic circle. Magic circle is a great way to start working in the round when you crochet because it gives you no gap at the top of your work. So it means that no stuffing is going to come through. So really good if you're making toys. So this is how I start the magic circle, and I'll do it really slowly so that if you're following this at home, you can replay and have that sort of online tutorial for the magic circle. So I take the short yarn in my left hand, the long end in my right hand in front of left hand, and grab the yarn with your left hand to form a circle. I drop the long piece of yarn behind that circle, and then I take my crochet hook and pull it through just a little bit to the front and then pop my finger on the top there. I then let go with my left hand, and then I take my long piece of yarn to the back of that circle, pop it over the end of the hook, and then pull this stitch over the end. And this here is my magic circle. So what happens is I do my stitches into this circle, and then I pull this short end at the end of that round, and it closes it up really tight, so it gives you that nice tight hole. So we're just going to do that again. So short piece of yarn in the left hand, long piece of yarn in your right hand in front of left hand, and grab it with your left hand to form a circle, long piece of yarn behind that circle, and then you're going to take your long piece of yarn with your hook, just pull it not all the way through, but just pull it so it comes into the front of the circle, and then just pop your finger on the top of all the yarn. It all feels a bit precarious at this point. So take your long piece of yarn to the back of your circle, and then just going to pop it over the end of your hook, and then you're going to pull this stitch off the end of your hook, and that secures your circle. So you're going to be working in the middle of this circle. So to start the starfish, we're going to do 5 single crochets. So my patterns are always written in US terminology. So for UK terminology, that's a double crochet. But my patterns do have the terminology for both in there. So just if you're used to working with UK, you'll be able to see the conversions in there. So the single crochet or the double crochet UK is you put your hook straight into that magic circle, yarn over, pull it back through that magic circle, yarn over again, and then pull through both. So we're going to repeat that 4 more times. So hook in, yarn over, pull back through, yarn over again, and pull through 2. And when I'm doing the magic circle, I always crochet over this short tail as well. So when I finish, that pulls really smoothly. So we've done 2. We're now just going to do 3 more. So that's 1, 2, and 3. So that's 5 in total. And now what we're going to do is we're going to pull this short end, and if you pull it tight, you can see that that's closed that circle up really tightly, so there's no gap in the middle here. Now again, when you work in the round, when you look at patterns, some patterns will ask you to join this with a slip stitch and then to chain 1. When I work in the round, I tend to just work in continuous circles because that gives you a nice clean edge all the way around your work. Sometimes when you chain 1, you get a line going down your work. So my patterns are always worked in continuous circles. If you're working in continuous circles, you will need to have stitch markers, because otherwise you won't be able to see where the start and the end of your round is. So we will need to pop a stitch marker in once we've done our first stitch of our new round. So this is my stitch marker. It's actually supposed to be a crumpet. If you haven't got a stitch marker, then a safety pin will do, or even a paper clip, or even a different colour type of yarn, anything for you to help you distinguish where your stitch is. So that's round 1. We're now going to do round 2. So we're going to increase from 5 stitches to 10 stitches. So to do that, we're going to do 2 single crochets in each stitch around. So my first one is here, and what we're going to be doing now is working in the V's. So we're going to put our crochet hook into this first V, yarn over, pull through, yarn over, pull through 2. So that's our first stitch. So now I'm going to put my stitch marker over the V that I've just created, which is here. I can put my stitch marker on that V there and then ignore it. So I know that that's the first stitch of my new round. So I'm coming back to this stitch marker. So I'm going to increase, I'm going to do another single crochet into that same stitch. So hook in, yarn over, pull back, yarn over, pull through 2. So I've just done 2 single crochets into that one, so I've increased by 1. So we're going to do that the same all the way around. So this next V here, we're going to push our hook in, yarn over, pull back through 1, yarn over, pull back through 2. So you're going into the V, so make sure you've got the whole V on your hook, rather than just picking up one strand. If you're picking up one strand of the V, then that can be a stitch, but for a basic crochet, you're picking up both strands of that V. So although it looks like you've got two stitches here, that is just one stitch. The V stitch is just one stitch. So we're going to be doing single crochets into there, and then we're going to be doing 2 single crochets in your next stitch, 2 in the next stitch, and then 2 in this final V here. Can you see the V? So yarn over, pull back through that V, yarn over, pull through those 2, and then in the same V again, yarn over, pull back through that V, yarn over, pull through 2. So now we're back to the stitch that's got our stitch marker in. So we should have 10 stitches now, because we've done 2 stitches in each stitch around. The easy way that I do to count my stitches is to take my hook out, because it's a bit fiddly holding this at the same time, and then to count backwards to my stitch marker. So I'm counting these V's here. These are my stitches. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 where my stitch marker is. So that's my second round. Round 3, we're going to increase to 15 stitches. So this time we're going to take our stitch marker out. We're going to do 2 single crochets, or double crochet if you're UK, in your first stitch. So that's my first one. I'm going to put my stitch marker back in so I know where my first stitch is. And then a second one in that same stitch. And now we're just going to do 1 single crochet in the next stitch along. And then we're going to repeat that pattern. So you're going to be doing 2 single crochets in your next stitch, and then 1 single crochet in the next stitch. So 2 and 1, and then 2 and 1, and then we should have 2 and 1 to finish. So 2 in here and 1 in here. So we've now got 15 stitches, and you can see my circle getting bigger. You always know if you're on the right track, if you're finishing in the right pattern. So for instance, we've just done a pattern of 2 1 2 1 2 1 all the way around. So if you finished on a 1, you know that you're more or less on the right track, but it's still really helpful to count those stitches to make sure you've got the right number.
Fabulous explanation there from our lovely Donna. And of course the thing is, when you're actually doing your crochet and you're working your way through, you don't necessarily have to use the yarn from the kits to start off with. Do it with a little bit of practice, maybe even use a bit of string, just to kind of grasp the technique that you're using. But when it's explained by Donna so well, then you know that you're on a good route to create your first. Now, something that we've been very busy for, you've been loving your little shark puppets. Now the shark has proved to be the most popular, as you can see there. You're going to get everything that you need to create your shark. You can get all the fabulous yarn there. You're going to get the little safety eyes. You're also going to get the felt to make the teeth. It looks a bit, I think that's my hand more so than the shape of his nose. And then you've got obviously that bright red tongue in there as well. Loads of fun to be had with these. In addition, same item number, but you could choose to go for your unicorn if you so prefer. And again, each one of those kits you're going for are going to have all the yarn in there. Love this rainbow mane that you've got there. That's very snazzy. Little unicorn horn there as well. Maybe you'll be mixing it out, turning him into a horse instead. If you want to, you can do that quite easily. But both of them on the same item number, so you choose. You're going to go for your shark or you're going to go for your unicorn. £18.99. Now, if you think to yourself, I love the idea of going for these. Well, you can do, going for them as a kit. But if you've got plenty of yarn at home, don't forget we have got the pattern book available for you. We've got a variety of different pattern books, in fact, for £14.99, featuring the 2 characters that we've just looked at. But then you've got the additional puppets in there. You have a proper little show, couldn't you? You've got your crocodile. In addition to that, obviously, you've got the ones that we've just spoken of. You've got your lion in there as well. And you've got your unicorn. You've also got your shark. And what was the last one that we've got in here? Oh, I don't know. Where am I? Shark. Have I missed one out? Oh, it's the pink one. It's looking very much like a dog. Let's have a little look. I think I must have flicked past at the beginning. Oh, there it is. Your dog. Your sausage dog. There you go. Isn't that adorable? Love it. Little pom-pom nose, cute. Now, if you fancy getting hold of your pattern book, then £14.99. Do check out though, because you've got lots of others, but I'll tell you about them again in a few moments. 731031, or you've got the kits at £18.99. It's entirely up to you yourself. Now, animals. Amigurumi. I think that's how you say it. Amigurumi. It's one of those words, isn't it? Love to know what it actually means. Now you got Dave the dog. Dave the dog being the first of the characters. Again, we have got a pattern book featuring with these as well. So if you do want to get hold of the pattern book, the details are at the bottom of your screen. You've got Dave alongside 4 of his little buddies within that pattern book. But it means crocheted or knitted. Is it Japanese? It is Japanese. Oh. Must be a big thing in Japan as well. There you go. So you've got Dave there, of course. Again, as in all the kits, comprehensive instructions, step by step. Everything that you need. You just need your sewing needle to stitch it all together. You've got Dave as your kit. Alongside Dave, you've got another kit, same item number. This one is Mike the monkey. Again, we have got a pattern book for all the jungle animals, including Mike. If you want him as a kit, then we have got the details on the screen for you, 570492. The last one that we've got is Pat the pony, and again, Pat is available in the pattern booklet, the farm animals, but we've got him or she available as a kit. So if you wanted the kit, the details are there on your screen, and you've got options. So you could go for all 3 of them if you wanted to, and you will of course get the patterns with them. But if you are going for the pattern book, then you've got 3 different pattern books that you're looking at here, because you're looking at obviously the pets, and we're also looking at the jungle animals, and finally the farmyard animals as well. So there you go. If you fancy going for those, you can do. What else should I tell you about? Oh, let me tell you about these wreaths. Now, we did see a demonstration from Donna earlier on where she was starting off a part of the wreath, the summer wreath, which I'll tell you about in a few moments. We've got both of them on the same item number. Place myself neatly between the 2 of them. You've got your spring, and the spring is featuring the most adorable flowers. I think you'll take inspiration from this wreath and maybe make flowers to go on other projects. I mean, these would make some fabulous corsages, or maybe go on hairbands, all sorts of wonderful wonderful different projects. But then you've got the fabulous little characters, you've got the little birds in the nest there, the bumblebees, you've got your little hedgehog on one side here. Over on the far side you've got your little snail there working his way up to the top. And again, £34.99, you're getting everything that you need in there. You've got obviously full instructions. You can get your polystyrene wreath there, all the colour yarns that you need, and you're even going to get your invisible thread there for your bumblebees to float on. Toy stuffing included, as well as the little eyes, because your bumblebees have got eyes on there as well. So yeah, I set that, like it. £34.99. If you want in the spring, you might be considering going for the summer alongside it, because it's one of those ones you can interchange as the year progresses. This one is fabulous because you can see here you've got the little kind of rays of the sun coming out from this one. Very clever idea. Centerpiece here, you've got the little, I love this, with the little palm trees featuring there. You've got your little hammock there. Absolutely adorable. We could even make a little character sitting there. Starfish done at the front, as you can see there, next to the ice cream. Oh, we've got sprinkles on the ice cream there as well. Bucket and spade, little sandcastle, working our way to a beach hut as well. And as you work your way around, you see you've got your little fish there, you've got your crab, you've got a sailing boat. All of these featuring within here. Lovely idea. And of course, you've got your little bluebird sitting at the top there as well. £34.99. Again, all the yarn, all the instructions included within that kit there. 536-545. So we're going to head back and catch up with Donna with part 2 of the demo for this wreath.
So now for round 4, what we're going to do is we're going to do a slip stitch into that first stitch. So we're going to put our hook in, yarn over, pull it back through that V, and then pull it straight back through that stitched edge. So that just joins the circle up nice and neatly. We're now going to chain 10 stitches. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we've got something that looks like this. And now we're going to work our way back down this chain. So we're going to do a single crochet in the second chain from the hook. So you never count the one that's on your hook, that's just a working stitch. So this is my first stitch here, this one. So our second chain is this one here. So I'm going to do a single crochet into that chain. And then I'm going to do another single crochet in the next chain along. So single crochet, I've done 2 single crochets. And now I'm going to do 2 half doubles, so half trebles if you're UK, in the next 2 stitches along. So we're going to put our yarn over first, hook in, yarn over and pull it back through that chain. So you've got 3 on there, and then yarn over and pull through all 3. So that's 1, and we're going to do another one in the next chain along. So yarn over first, through your chain, yarn over, back through that chain, yarn over all 3. We're now going to do double crochet, or treble crochet for UK, in the next 2 stitches. So again, yarn over, through your chain, yarn over, back through your chain, and then yarn over, just pull through 2, and then yarn over, pull through 2. I'm going to do another double crochet. So pull through the chain, yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2. And now we're going to do some treble crochet. So this is double treble UK. So this time you're going to put your yarn over twice before you put your hook in. So yarn over twice, hook into your chain, yarn over, pull it back through that chain. So you've got 4 stitches on your hook, yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2, and then yarn over, pull through 2. So it's a much longer stitch. So we're going to repeat that. So yarn over twice, yarn over, pull back through your chain, yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2. And then we're going to do 1 more treble crochet. So yarn over twice, hook in, yarn over, pull back through that chain. So you've got 4. Yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2. Okay, And now we are going to slip stitch into the third stitch along on your original circle. So you've got 1, 2, your third V here. We're going to put a slip stitch into there. So hook in, yarn over, put it back through that V, and then back through that stitch there. And you'll see that that's secured that leg. So that's the first leg, or the first arm, I think they're arms, aren't they, of your starfish. And then you're going to repeat this 5 more times. So you're going to do your chain 10, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then you're going to do 2 single crochets, back down that chain, so 1, 2, and then you're going to do 2 half doubles, 1, 2, and then you're going to do 2 doubles, 1, 2, and then you're going to do 3 trebles, so 1, 2, and 3. And then you're going to skip in your third stitch, sorry, on your circle. So 1, 2, 3. You're going to do a slip stitch into that V, and that's your second arm created of your starfish. So you'll continue to go around this circle until you get back to the beginning, and then you'll create this starfish here.
Isn't that clever? And of course the starfish, once you've created it, sits neatly at the bottom of the wreath there, or wherever you choose to pop them, alongside your little clamshell that you can see there, your little your little crab there, little shells, ice cream there. I love the way the ice cream is actually melting there as well. Very creative, very clever. And of course the lovely Donna comes up with these wonderful demonstrations for you to create these as well. So I'm going to pop that back down there. Well, I tell you about the pattern books. These have been popular. We've got different choices for you, same item number. I was working it out while we were watching that little demonstration there. It works out £3 per pattern. That's amazing value for money, all bound, so beautiful. Different choices. You've got obviously your cute pets. Now in here, obviously you've got your patterns. We met Dave earlier on, but in addition to Dave, you've got all the other little characters featuring in here. So you've got things like Cecil the cat, which I think is a cute one. And of course you can use your own yarn with these. Trevor the tortoise. Adorable, that's your little Trevor there. Then you've got Brian the bunny. And then finally you have got in this one Gordon the goldfish. Absolutely adorable. I love it. How you get those little lips in place, I don't know. Very clever. So there you go, that is one of your choices. You've also got your jungle animals, of course, featuring Mike and all his little buddies around there, including the hippo, Harry the hippo I think it was, and you've got your little elephant featuring there as well, Jeff the giraffe featuring there as well, and Len the lion as well. Isn't that cute? Next one that you got is the one with the patterns for your, where am I, the pattern, the puppets. Then, that's one of the puppets without his clothes on. And then you've got the farm animals featuring there, of course, with Pat the pony there as well. $14.99, 5 patterns in each one of those. Brilliant value for money. And I love it because especially with these patterns, they're very different characters. So 731031 if you're wanting to get hold of these. Now, talking about the shark of the puppets, Donna is back again with another demonstration of how you get started with this one.
Hi, so the final demo for me, I want to show you how to start with making your shark hand puppet. You can have far too much fun with these hand puppets. So I'm going to show you how to start making him by working in the magic circle and by doing a half double crochet, which is a US terminology. UK terminology, it's a half treble crochet. So here we go. So we're going to start our shark by doing a magic circle. So short end in left hand, long end in right hand in front of left hand, and grab it with your left hand to form a circle. Long piece of yarn behind that circle, and then you're going to take your crochet hook, and this time for the shark hand puppet patterns. I'm using a 5mm hook. I'm going to take that long piece of yarn, just pop it through, not all the way through, but just so it pops through the front of that circle, and pop your finger on the top, and then let go of your left hand. Take your long piece of yarn to the back of your circle, and then pop that over the end, and then you're going to pull this stitch over the end of your circle. That's created your magic circle for you. So the hand puppet patterns are worked in the half double US, which is half treble UK. And we're going to start with 8 half double crochets. So a half double is yarn over first, through the magic circle, yarn over, pull it back through. So you've got 3 stitches on here, and then yarn over and pull through all 3. That's 1. I'm going to do another one, yarn over, through the magic circle, yarn over, back out that magic circle, yarn over and pull through all 3. So we're going to do 2. So that's, we're going to do 8. So that's 2, that's 3, 4, 5, 6. Do that one again. Nice. 6, 7, and 8. And then we're going to pull the magic circle so it's closed. So that's closed out the gap up nicely for you. So once you've closed your magic circle, we're going to continue to work in the round. So now we're going to increase each stitch around. So we're going to go from 8 stitches to 16 stitches. So we're going to do our first half double in our next stitch, which is here. So you're going to go underneath those V's, yarn over, put it back through that V, yarn over, pull through all 3. And then we're going to pop our stitch marker in, or our safety pin, or paper clip, or different colour type of yarn, so we know where our first stitch is. So we're now going to do a second stitch. We're going to increase into there. So that's where we've just been. So we're going to go into there again and do another half double crochet. So now we've got 2 stitches coming out of 1. So we're going to do 2 stitches in every stitch all the way around. So that's 1, that's 2, and then 2 in this stitch. We're going to do 2 in this stitch, and then 2 here, 2 in here, 2 in here, and then 2 in our final one. So our circle should have got twice as big. And the nice thing about the half double is that it grows quicker. So with your single crochets, it takes you a while to get that circle looking a bit bigger. But with your half doubles, it just grows. It grows a lot quicker. So in the next round, we're going to do 2 half doubles in your first stitch. We're going to do 1 in here and 2 in here, and then we're going to do 1 in your next stitch along, and you're going to repeat that pattern all the way around. So that's 2, and that's 1, 2 in here, and then just so we come back to where our stitch marker is, so we know that the stitch that our stitch marker is the first stitch of our new round. So we're coming to the stitch before that. So there we go. So this is this bit of our shark pattern. So this is where we're starting here. So working this circle out, and then what we do is we stop increasing at a certain point, and then we just crochet all the way down. So we've got a long tube. So we've got to this point with our shark, and now we're going to stop increasing, and we're just going to work our way down. We're going to do 11 rounds all the way down until we get to the mouth part. So no more increasing. We are just going to do half doubles all the way around, and what will happen is that it will naturally start to form a tube shape, which will be the top of his mouth. So half doubles or half trebles, if you're used to UK, all the way down to your stitch marker, and we're just going to repeat that for a number of rounds. So when you've got to the point in the pattern where you've worked your way down these rounds, you're going to come to a point where it's going to ask you to chain 11 stitches. So I'm just going to show you how that works. So we're going to chain 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then you're going to skip 11 stitches on here. So this is where your chains come, and you're going to skip these next 11 stitches. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then you're going to continue your round in the 12th stitch. You're going to do a half double crochet in this stitch here and continue all the way around. And what that creates is it creates your mouth of your hand puppet. So you can see we've now got this gap here in our work. So what we do with the pattern is continue to work our way around and start working in this part, and this will leave this hole here. So you'll continue all the way down to the body of the shark, all the way down here, and then the mouth is used by then crocheting around this gap here that we've just created. So here is the mouth here. So my fingers will go in here and my thumb will go in this gap here, and we'll crochet around here. And that's what gives you the mouth of your shark. So I hope you found that demo helpful on how to start your shark hand puppet. Their characters do seem to come to life in your hands. They're quite good fun to make, but very easy to make, but you can have hours of fun with them, and you don't necessarily need children either. So I hope you found that helpful.
It certainly did, and you can see there how it all comes together so easily. That's the key thing, isn't it? When you get these home, you start playing around with those patterns, you are going to be creating the most amazing characters. Of course, you've got your little shark as a kit, details on your screen, or you've got your little unicorn. Again, the details are on your screen. And of course, the unicorn, you could adapt that one, as I say, take away the little horn there, change it different colours, maybe even mix up those colours if you've got the know-how, and you could turn him into a little bit of a horse. Now, $18.99 if you're wanting them as a kit. Really fun projects to work on. Details are there on your screen. This is going to be a bit of an awkward situation, isn't it? But there you go. I'll take him back though, if you don't mind. Now you've got obviously your kits there with everything in that you need. Don't forget though, if you are just wanting the patterns, got the amazing way that you can get hold of these. Again, you're just looking at £3 per pattern. You've got obviously your unicorn and your shark featuring at the bottom there, but in addition you have got your hand puppets, being your lion, being your crocodile and being your sausage dog, all included, 3 minutes each. Now don't forget, if you're going for multiple items in this hour and you're going for 4 items, then one of those items is going to be a freebie. Now, would you believe it? We've got 4 pattern books, so you could go for all 4 of them but you're only paying for 3 of them. So this one could potentially be a freebie for you. So it's worth thinking about. And of course, if you're going for a couple of the patterns, sorry, a couple of the kits, but then going for a couple of the different pattern books, again, it will work out that the cheapest item, it comes to you free of charge, but only for the next, what, 10 minutes or so? Time's ticking away. So I better show you everything else quickly, hadn't I? Next kit set, we've got amigurumi. These are your little animals, your crocheted animals, and you've got choices. So you've got little Dave. Dave the dog is one of your first options. Details are on your screen. It's the same item number, whichever 3 of these you go for. Dave the dog is featuring also within the pattern book at the bottom of your screen. If you are looking for Dave the dog as the pattern, then what you need is the cute pets. And of course, you're going to have your little goldfish there. You're going to have Cecil the cat in there. It was Trevor the tortoise. I can't remember what the rabbit's name was now. It's popped out of my head. But £18.99 being your price with those. I'm going to go through them all. But they are all in there. Cecil the cat, Trevor the tortoise, those are all the ones that I can remember. Brian, it was Brian the bunny, that's what it was. It's because I thought of rabbit. So there you go, Brian. And there you go. If you're wanting those ones, bottom of your screen, the details. Again, it's in a situation. Next one, we've got Mike. Mike the monkey. He's from the fabulous jungle animals range. So again, this kit, £18.99. Details are on your screen there. All the yarn, safety eyes, stuffing, everything is included, along with the pattern. But of course, the pattern that we're talking of there is available in your your jungle animals again here. Again, you've got your little elephant, you've got your hippo, you've got Mike in the bottom there, and you've got Len the lion, and you've also got Jeff the giraffe featuring in there. That's the shortest neck giraffe that I've ever seen, I have to say, but he's got a good look about him. You still know he's a giraffe. £18.99, brilliant value for money, full colour, and all the instructions you need. Again, £3 per pattern. Brilliant value. Next one that we've got, same item number if you're going for a kit, and the details are at the bottom of your screen. This time it is Pat the pony, and Pat comes from the farm animals range, and again the pattern book at the bottom of your screen, there is a farm animals one, again allowing you to create your little Pat the pony. Again, just as we were talking about with the puppets, the unicorn turning and giving it into a horse, then this one, again, you can make him white, put a little horn on there, maybe a multi-coloured rainbow mane there, you've made your own little unicorn as well out of the same pattern. So Pat the pony, again, instructions, full kit, all for £18.99. But of course, if you do want to go for the pattern book, on this occasion, he's teamed up with all his little buddies there. It was Colin the cow, wasn't it? Pat the pony, Steve the sheep, Paul the pig, I think it was, and Craig the chick. Boom! Full house. Remembered them all. There you go. £18.99 if you want him those. 570492 if you want in the kit. But if you wanted the pattern book, the details are at the bottom of your screen as well. 2 more kits to share with you as well, and these are bringing a little bit of sunshine into your house because you've got 2 beautiful wreaths to choose from. You've got the spring one, and I think this is beautiful. The individual elements that you've got with both of these, beautiful. This time you've got gorgeous flowers, as you can see here. Lovely daffodils featuring there, the little bumblebees, little ladybird, didn't notice that one first time around. Bluebells, daisies, they are all featuring within here, including the little birds in the nest there. And then on the side here, you've got your little hedgehog. Love that stitch that's been used there to recreate those prickles. And on the other side, you've got your little snail. Adorable. $34.99. You've got everything. You're getting loads within these kits, including your polystyrene wreath, as you see there. So that one is your spring version. New option for you is the summer, and that's what we've got here with the summer one. Again, you can see how you kind of got those spikes coming out from the well, it's the rays, isn't it? Not spikes. The rays of the sun coming out. Perfect opportunity to turn it into a little bit of a beach scene. A couple of palm trees there with your little hammock in there. Of course, all your summer goodies there with your ice cream. Summer's really begin when you have a Mr. Whippy. Don't know if we're going to be getting Mr. Whippies this summer though, that's the only problem. I have to go for a soft scoop instead. Get it out your freezer. But you've got everything again within here, £34.99. Don't forget, everything is featuring within that fabulous deal that we've got for you. So of course, you've got your little worry monster as well. You've got your fabulous little, I forgot what his name was, Bob and the Bear as well. So you've got all these little characters that you could take advantage of with the different kits that we've got available for you. So do check them out. Absolutely adorable. And of course, as you can see on the screen there, as everything that you go for, if you're going for 4 kits, you are only paying for 3 of those. So in the books there, say, one of those is coming as a bonus. It could be the kits you're going for, a couple of the pattern books, mixing it up. Whatever the cheapest item is, for the next 5 minutes, you will be able to get that 4th item as a freebie. So details on your screen there for your little worry warrior. $18.99, brilliant value, every one of these kits. And I have to say, Donna, thank you so much. You can go back and rewind incidentally and be able to watch those demonstrations as well if you do need any help. But all the instructions will explain everything to you in perfection. I'll see you the other side of the break with a new one day special. And it's a John Next Door one, and you've already been buying it. It's going to be a busy hour. Brace yourself for this one. Then I'm back with a happy hour deals for you and teaming up with a lovely John again at 8 o'clock. See you in a few minutes.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I like to pack my shows with lots of hints, tips and techniques, and my idea is to give the experience that I've got and I've gained to everyone at home and show as many things as I possibly can. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, this is it's another brand new launch from the lovely John Lockwood. And of course, it's going to be an amazing deal. We've got the details on the screen already. Give us a wave, John. We're going to have a chat with you in a few moments. There he is. Oh, look at that. I love it. Big smiley face. Now, we've got the details on the screen so you can start taking advantage of the one-day special, as many of you have been already. You have got a set of 4 different dies coming to you for an amazing deal. You can see on the screen there, you are saving £13, giving you a price of £49.96, and you've got the ability to spread the cost. We're looking at concept dies. We're looking at dies that give you something a little bit different, a different way of you constructing your cards, your memory albums. So many different ways you can be working with these. I've picked out a couple here just to kind of explain to you what you've got. You've got a large version and a smaller version. Basically, you've got a card that when it opens out, it just keeps on going. As you can see, all those fabulous tabs in there, all measured and die cut. You don't need to do any measuring at all. Slimmer version, again, a lovely little way for you to open these out and create a fabulous card with so many different areas that you can be adding your sentiments and decorations to. And both die sets, along with loads and loads of embellishments, coming to you for just £49.96. Now, it's a concept set, so I'd be interested to know how it all evolved. So, of course, we've got John here. So I'm going to ask John. John, how did this all come to be?
She came from a friend of ours who's on the design team on the Angels, Barbara Deere, sent us a card for a housewarming about 18 months ago, and it was very similar. This is one Barbara's made. It's very similar to this, and I just absolutely loved it. The idea that you could have a flat card that came in a normal envelope, but when you opened it out, it had all these beautiful tabs.
That looks amazing.
So I emailed Barbara and said, look, Barbara, this is amazing. Where's this come from? Where did you get it from? She said, oh, I made it up. And it took her about 8 hours to make.
Wow, she's
and I just said, look, please, can I turn this into a die? So I did the smaller one. It did take a lot of work, I've got to be honest. But then when we sent it into the office, Peter at Crafty Rogue said, John, you've got to do a larger one of this. So we did the larger one as well. And the idea is to make one of these the basic thing. Barbara said it took her, I think it was about 6 hours of measuring and cutting and folding and scoring. But when you put this together, it takes you about 5 minutes to get the basic concept together. Because the work is in the die for you.
Absolutely amazing, and I love it because you're taking care of all the maths, which is a bit that I just cannot cope with because I never get it right to start with. Now, not only have you got your concept dies to make your larger version and your smaller version, you're also getting some additional dies, all perfectly sized, to actually sit within those different areas for you to decorate with. So you can see some wonderful sentiments featuring in there, and of course some lovely dies there that are going to allow you to put tabs and different kind of elements on there. Of course, large open areas that you are going to be able to add your sentiments. The finished samples, though, are absolutely amazing. I mean, John, the design team have come up with some fabulous pieces. I mean, look at this one here for an advent calendar. What a clever idea. And then each one of those little flaps there, if I close it up just because I'm holding it mid-air, which is never the easiest way, in here you've got a little tag. A little tag, that could be like a little decoration that's going to be tied to a tree, or it could be a little promise or a little challenge or something like that. But what a lovely project. Or it could be a little memory album that you're creating. It could be that you're making little packets of seeds and popping them in there. Love the detail that you've got in here. I mean, it's just such a lovely style of card to create. Absolutely beautiful. Memory albums you're going to be able to create with these. Just something a little bit different. This one's a pretty one. Have a look at this. Wow. Absolutely beautiful. Love it. Gorgeous, gorgeous designs time and time again. So whether you want to do something quite modern, quite funky, or whether you want to create something with the little tabs and pockets in there, then you can do it. And I think if you're looking at doing things like a memory album, then you've got all those areas there that you can be putting your photographs in. This is adorable. Right, I'm going to quickly show you some of the other items. I'm going to hand over to John then because we're going to do a demonstration with these as well. So details on your screen there, 071449. You are getting all of these dies. So you're going to get your large, you're going to get your small, you're going to get your sentiments, you're going to get your tags as well on there. Now have a look at the price on your screen. £24.98 is your Flexi buy payment. That will get you everything over 2 payments. Now if you just wanted to go for, say, the large tag, let me just show you, £23.99 you'd be paying just for that one die. You wouldn't get any of the others. You wouldn't get the smaller, you wouldn't get the sentiments, you wouldn't get the additional embellishments. But £23.99 for just extra couple of pounds, you are getting everything else. Now I know you've got a second payment, but to be honest, you'll probably be coming back for the second one of the die sets next month if that was the situation. So you're going to then, in effect, be just paying what, £4? £4 for those extra elements? Makes sense to do it that way. So details are there on your screen, and that is the way that most of you are getting hold of them. But as we say, they are available individually if you so choose, but do think about it before you check out your basket, because I think it makes sense to go for them all. A couple of other things to share with you as well, and these are perfect to work alongside all those different areas that you can be adding your sentiments to, because this is where you've got your personalisation, and as we know, personalisation is key with a card. On this one here, you've got loads of different occasions that you're covered for. Anniversaries, birthdays, just because you want to say something nice. You've got fabulous anniversaries, all the different ones there, the years featuring with this as well. So a whole compendium of different sentiments. But you've got 137 stamps in total, because on this one over here, you've got a beautiful scripted font. It's like an everyday kind of font that you're going to be able to use on all sorts of different cards. When you, that's not going to help, is it? No, I wasn't sure. But you can see there, you've got your uppercase there, you've got your lowercase, you've got your birthday months featuring in there, on your, you've got wedding, birthday, all of them featuring in there. Both of those, 137 stamps, wow, for £14.98. That is brilliant value for money, and it's a must-have. If you're going for the one-day special, then this is going to be perfect for you to put all those different sentiments on those different tags that you've got. And it only works out as an extra £7.50 on your each of those Flexi buys. So we're thinking about 205237 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now we have got a bargain bundle for you as well. Here you have got a bit of a lucky dip. Now we've got a selection of items here that you will get 5. These are the items that they'll be chosen from, so there's no guarantee which element they are, but you will see some of the items that you will receive. We've got 11 different items featuring here, so 5 of those will be on their way to you, and they're going to be hand-picked bundles as well. So if you do decide to go for a couple of these, then I know the guys at Craft 2 will try and make sure that you haven't got any replications within there. Beautiful ribbons. I wouldn't mind just a whole set of ribbons, to be honest, because they're one of the most useful things to craft with. But then you've got things like vintage safety pins here. You've got little tags. The most adorable lace frames you can see here as well. And I love these metal embellishments that you've got as well. And down the front, washi tape. Can't go far wrong with a bit of washi tape, can you? £15 saving with these. I think that's quite generous to say that normally it'd be £24.99, because I think it'd be a lot more than that personally. But there you go. That is the price that we've got on your screen there. So 896530 if you're wanting to get hold of those. One more thing to share with you before we head over and see what. Oh, a couple of things, because we've got ink pads as well. Yeah, something else to share with you is this little set that we've got here for your corners. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous die. Again, this is going to look beautiful on the front of your cards. Now have a little look. Let me just move those ones to the side for you. Just a few moments. You've got lots of different elements here. Where you are working with these dies, you're popping them into the corner there. And you can see you're creating all sorts of different effects. So you've got your corners there. Absolutely beautiful creating them that way. Or maybe you're going to create them all in the same colour to turn it into a corner like that. Or maybe you're going to be using it as the centrepiece as your card as well. Now it has got new today on the screen there. We're just changing that around because we have seen this one before, but we're not too sure, and we might not even change it at all because it's kind of busy. Our Emily is very, very busy at the moment because lots of you guys are placing orders. So there you go. If you fancy this die as well, £9.99. It looked beautiful actually working on the front of your fabulous cards as well. One more die set to share with you is the one that we've got to the side here, and this one is your luggage tags. And again, just a lovely shape, this particular one. In fact, some of the finished samples have found their way over here. Don't know if we've got any finished samples for this one, but you can see from the packaging there, giving you lots of inspiration. Tags are always nice for you to add your sentiments, to add your interest to projects as well. And there you go, you can see that you've got your large size tag featuring with this one. So there you go. I think it's lost a little bit of a sentiment on there somewhere. I will have a dig around and see if I can find it. But you can see they're cutting triplicate there, making it into a lovely little kind of zigzag folding card. But again, it's just nice. Just nice that you can make these as long as you want to, because of course you can overlap them. Those two in the middle have been overlapped there to make it go, and you could just keep going with that, couldn't you? $11.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that particular one. 271-878 if you're wanting that. There's loads on the website there, to be honest. That is the way for you to shop. Look at those 5-star reviews. Don't forget, check out the Eyes Inks. They're on a brilliant deal at the moment, but you've got loads there, whether it's a cutting mat, whether it is double-sided sheets, whether it's the doorbells that you need to stock up on, then please do take advantage. Any of those goodies can be popped into your Flexi basket alongside all those gorgeous one-day special dies there, and we've got 7-day savers popped on the end there as well, so if you want to stock up on those you can do. So guess what time it is? It's demo time, so it's over to our lovely John. What you got planned for us?
Right, well I thought the best thing to do first was to show you how to put together one of the small tag card dies. So put the small book together and show you genuinely how easy this is and how everything you need is actually included in the set. Because I think you look at things like this and I go, yeah, but what about the covers and what about the tags on it? Everything's been included, so I thought this is the best demo really to start with and show you. So we're going to use the smallest of the tag card dies, and it looks a little bit strange, this panel here, and I want to explain it. What you've got is this section in the middle, which is what gives you all the pages and all of the tabs. Then you get this section here, which is what gives you the outside card for the front and the back. And then you've got the two little tabs. One of them is plain, one of them is stitched. So you've got that little level of detail as well. So what I thought I'd do is show you first of all how we're going to cut the tabs. So I'm going to take this die, and it does look a little bit weird, but it's just a case of trust it works, it does what it's supposed to. And because this is quite a simple line, and I know that when you're making these you're going to want 2, 3, 4, you're going to want a lot of different pages. I'm using here, this is just a 180 GSM card, so this is a double-sided 180 GSM paper. But the die with the simple lines has been designed so that you can cut 2 to 3 layers really easily in one pass. So whereas we'd normally say, you know, cut everything in 300 and do it in make sure you do each layer individually, this has been done so that it will cut a few. So I'm just going to run those through just to show that it does actually work. So we'll press that one. And while it's doing it, this die here, you'll see this actually makes your folded book for the front and back. But you've got a plain square, but you've also got these two little notches here. Now they're actually your fold lines. Now if I'd have done this with a full fold line through the middle, the die would have been 50% more expensive because we couldn't fit the centerpiece in it. So it was done intentionally. So all we do with this one, and this is again just a piece of 250 GSM card, I'm just going to tape that down and I'll run that through. So we'll take these ones off. I'll pop them to one side. Just going to take this one and run it through.
Now, just as John is doing that, sorry John to butt in, but we are incredibly busy. Already over 10% of the stock has gone, and we're only looking at being 10 minutes into the show, so we are very, very busy. If you want to take advantage of this one-day special, you need to do it as soon as you possibly can to ensure that you are going to get hold of yours. So you pop those through the die cutting machine.
Right, so that's running through, so I'll just pull that out because I don't want to drop it on the floor. I've been terrified of it dropping on the floor because obviously there's no one to pick it up, so I'd have to go and pick it up. This is the pieces I took out, and I wanted to show this. Look, this is a really good quality, from a really good quality paper pad. And this is a great way. This has actually made me pull out, and it's also meant that Sam now knows how many 12x12 and 6x6 paper pads I have. But it's cut perfectly. 1, 2, and 3 pieces of this. And this is the third bottom one. Can you see? You can still see the deboss lines in there.
Yeah.
The die was designed so that it would do that easily. So what I want to do now is just to show you how we fold it. And this couldn't be easier. Decide which colour you want in the middle. I've used double-sided, so I've got a difference in pattern. And all I'm going to do is put this section in front of me that has what I call like the kickback missing. It's almost like a t-shirt shape. And I fold that over, but can you see I've not had to emboss the die?
Yeah.
Those lines are on there, and this is the third piece. So I fold that, burnish the crease. I then fold back these two little tabs.
Okay.
Really simply, and again, you don't have to score them, it's all done for you, and it gives me that piece.
Okay, yeah.
So then I take the next one, and I'm going to change, so I'm going to put the feathers in the middle. So same again, fold that, score, fold that one down, fold that one down, and just burnish your folds, yeah. And I'm going to do a third one as well. So same again, fold over, because they say it's like children's TV, repetition works.
Well, I love it because it's like bottom to top, fold back, fold back.
Yeah, that's it. Bottom to top, fold back, fold back. Then all I do is take a little bit of glue. I would strongly suggest you use on this a wet glue. I'm using the Craft Artist because it's a brilliant glue, or use a red line tape. Don't use one of the tape runners, and don't use normal double-sided tape. This is going to move and pull.
Okay.
So you don't want it to pull apart. And all I do is put this one on top.
Oh, that's easy.
And make sure those two edges meet. So it's just rinse and repeat. Same again. Glue on those two pieces. Take this one, same manoeuvre, stick it down. And you can keep going and put as many of those on as you want, but you'll already see the mechanism works.
That is brilliant.
Now quickly, see I've done it the wrong way.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is, if I can, quickly, this is the great thing about using a wet glue.
Ah.
So it lets me do my layout right, so it doesn't actually matter, so we'll put that right.
Oh, that's confidence for people as well, because as you say, if you do make an error, perhaps with the first one, I mean, is it a good idea to just have a little go with just basic cardstock before you use your guess?
This is actually the first one I made. And this is what I made when the final die came through that was right, and I just made it in white card to give me an understanding.
Yes, yeah.
So that's your best thing to do. But that's all you do, literally, and then you can see, there we go.
So could you make as many of those if you wanted to?
You can
just
add
keep
as
going.
many as you want. I've got one, I'm not sure, I don't know where I've put it now. I've got one that's got about 15 pages in it.
Well, it's like the one, the Christmas Advent calendar that we were talking about earlier, and that one's got several pages in there. So
yeah. She's I think there's something like 8 or 10 pages in that one. She's done loads in it.
Very effective. You can see all the different
Absolutely
panels
beautiful. I have to say thank you to Roshan. I think it's Roshan or Leslie on that one. It might say on the back.
No.
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 Oh,
I made it.
Hayley made it. Or it could be Maxine. So that's your mechanism. That's how simple it is. There's no messing about. There's no extra trimming. But what we need to do now is we want to neaten it. We want a card on the front and the back. So I take out the piece that I cut earlier from the outline piece. And if you can see here, I've just done this in plain white card. It's really hard to see, but I've got two little notches either side. Yeah? If I actually take my pencil, I'll just show you where those are.
Okay.
Yeah? Those are there. So what I do, I fold it over this way, and I just take to the edge. Yeah? Fold on the notch. Yeah? Fold on the notch. And then simply go into the middle, fold out, to give myself a perfect card piece. Yeah? Really simple.
Got you. Yeah.
So all we do then is we need to have two of those. So I've got another one here, and you can do what I've done here. What I've done is I put this on my scoreboard. If you like a nearly neat crisp edge, pop it on the scoreboard and just put a score line between those two notches to make it a little bit neater. Fold it over, and what we're going to do, I'm going to put the front in first. So it's finished off this way. Yeah? So it's finished off there. So I'm going to turn it round. I'm going to grab my scissors, which means me going out of shot, sorry. And you can leave these two little tabs in. Doesn't make a difference. But the less you glue, the better. So I'm just going to take those two off. And then open up my card with the fold here on the left-hand side. take this piece and I'm just going to put glue around there. Yeah. Marry those up. Fold it in so it's nice and even. And then put glue all the way around the flap and fold it over. And there's my front cover done, and you've hidden all the gubbins, you've hidden all the work. For the back cover, we do exactly the same, but we don't have to do any cutting. So what we do for the back is we turn it onto its back. We put the cover this time with the fold here on the right hand side. And if you can see, there's no extra tabs to cut off or anything. So we just simply put wet glue again round here, and I would suggest wet glue is the best for this because you want to be able to manoeuvre it. And all you do is line this up to the front card, fold that over, open it out, put glue on this side, move that over, and then just slide it in, close and press. And that's it. It's made.
Beautiful. That's so easy.
It's just so quick. That's what I love. And what I found, I was talking to Jane yesterday, who made some samples for the show, Jane Roy, who works with Lindsay and daughters Lindsay and Jodie. We were shouting across the road because she dropped them at the door, bless her, and then rung the doorbell and run away. So we're shouting across the road, social distancing. And I said, how did you find it? She said, at first, I'm not going to lie, I was daunted. I thought, what does this do? She said, then I watched your video and I started making one. She said, and I just found myself adding page after page after page after page because it was just so much fun. But to be able to do that in no time, and if you see, that stands up. And this is really, you know, 160, 180 paper. The strength is in the design, not in what you're making it from.
Now, you talk about watching the video, so can we all watch this video? Is it out there for us to watch when we get the dies?
Yeah, Sam has put all of the... Because I'm here tonight to do the 6 o'clock and the 8 o'clock show. Then I'm going home, so I won't be in tomorrow. I thought it was best to be here for launch to really explain it to people. Yeah. But I don't want to push anything or anyone too far. So we filmed 6 videos showing you all the different ways you can make this. The main one to show you how to put it together is on YouTube now. The rest will go slowly through tomorrow, and they'll all be on from 10 AM tomorrow morning.
Brilliant.
They're all programmed and scheduled to come on. So they'll all be there, and they'll be on my Facebook, my Crafting with John Next Door Facebook group, and they're on my YouTube channel for all times for everyone to watch.
How did you find time to do all that, John, and get them uploaded?
Because I'm not doing much else. Like everyone else, Sam and I have been at home. This is my first trip out that's not shopping. For the last 8 weeks, we've been keeping safe, as I would encourage everyone to do. Exactly. So I've had lots of time, but we have said from now on we will do a minimum of 4 videos for every release going on there, because people have it's really helped people.
I think it is one of those things, if you can manage to find time to do it, then people really do benefit from it. Back with you in a minute, John, but I'm just going to give you a little recap in a few moments. But, oh my goodness, we have got the most incredible 7-day saver for you. Now, of course, John was talking about the cardstock, and cardstock obviously being relatively sturdy. I think we've got a whole mix within here. So you've got anything from 150 to 300 GSM. You've got kind of a mixture of each. So you've got 250 in there, 200, 250 and 300, 150 sheets in total. I do apologise. Lots of numbers in that little box. I have to put them into order. Just £9.99. How are we managing to send this to you and still make a profit when we are paying just £9.99? I don't know how we do it. Anyway, you need to get hold of that, and it's very weighty, and I'm glad I'm putting it down. If you want to go for multiples of those, incidentally, you can do. And you could pop it in with your one-day special, spread the cost over 2 payments, because, of course, your one-day special, you are going to need loads of cards, because you're not going to be able to stop making cards with these when you get them back. It's a brilliant concept, and, of course, Barbara sent that initial card way, way back, and it's that card that has caused the inspiration for John to come up with the dies, to save you all the time and trouble of doing the measuring. Barbara was saying it's about 6 hours it took her to actually measure and cut and fold and get all the different areas correct with this particular concept style card. But of course you don't have to worry about that time, because as John showed us there, literally taking the cardstock, passing it through your die cutting machine to actually creating, in a little over 10 minutes, you will have created a fabulous card. The design team have had such a whale of a time. Now we've got 2 different sizes. You've got your larger and your small. smaller. Smaller one being a narrow card. So you can see here, we've got one here, which I love because when you open it up, you've got all those areas that you can be able to decorate inside. So that one is one of the smaller ones. Again, it could be a birthday card that you're creating. Again, opening it up, you've got all those different areas in there that you can decorate. But then we've got some fabulous finished samples. I've been that busy going through these. I've lost the one I wanted to show you. It's Emma Blake's one down here because she's turned it almost into like a little art journal. So if you're thinking about getting started with art journaling and you don't want to necessarily invest in art journaling dies, then you can't go far wrong with this die set to see if you get into it. And obviously you can go for your larger dies as time goes on, but I think that's a brilliant idea there. Of course, you can add as many pages as you're wanting to as well. Don't forget you are going to get sentiments with these. So the sentiments that you've seen on many of these items, and of course other cards you can add your sentiments to as well, they are included within this particular set. So you've got all sorts of things from congratulations, with love, all sorts. You've got thank you featuring in here, and you've got your main die as well as kind of your shadows sitting at the back there. But of course it's the one-day special that has caused such a stir as well. You're going to get a funky tag set within here as well, which means that you can add your sentiments by the way of putting a little element on there. I'll show you that set in a moment. But within here, the concept that you've got is such a clever idea. You are going to have loads of fun, and of course the beauty is you can add as many of those elements. So if you wanted to pass on a message there, look at that, get well soon. That could be a person's name, it could be congratulations being spelt out along the middle there. You can go on and add as many layers to this as you want because it all folds flat, as you can see there between those covers. Absolutely brilliant. Now I did mention to you that you have got obviously your little elements, your sentiments. I've just found another one I've got to show you. Can I show you this one before I show you the funky text? I thought this is so cute. Oh, this little penguin on his holiday. You make my heart melt. But then, look at this. You can take... You know how usually when you get a stamp set, you've got loads of different stamps. You could literally use all those stamps, couldn't you? Make a little story, as you can see there. Absolutely adorable. Love that one. But, of course, the dies. You're going to get the dies that will allow you to make your larger cards. You make the smaller ones with the narrower ones. But then you've got these fabulous little kind of sentiment tags. Now, with these, you've got all the different elements, as you can see down the side here. So you can mat and layer these as you're wanting to. Perfect opportunity for you to stamp on these. Don't forget the alphabet stamp and all those wonderful sentiments that we've got. But you have got your larger sentiments coming with this as well. So all of those coming alongside your concept dies. Now, they are a brilliant deal. You can get the dies individually. So if you're wanting the concept dies and you want them by themselves, do consider going for the one-day special. You'll understand why when I explain to you that $23.99 is what you'd be paying for either of these two, but you'd only get one of them. Oh, that's a large one. So if you're going for the larger one, the square one, £23.99. Have a look at the details on your screen there. That is your Flexi buy to get hold of all of them. So you'd get the large one, you'd get the slender one, the next one down, you'd get the sentiments, you'd get the tags, everything, and you're only paying an extra couple of pounds. Now I know you've got a second payment in a month's time, but when you see all these different elements that you've got here coming together, you are going to be so pleased that you went for everything and you didn't just go for that one die set to start with. Now, 20% of the stock has gone. 20% of the whole day's stock. Before we even got started, you guys at home were buying this as well. So we knew it was going to be a popular one, and we, yeah, it's flying out. We hope it's got enough for the next 24 hours. But of course, John's just explained the concept to us. We're going to head back over to John because, of course, we want to know what else we can do with these. So I'm going to hand back over to you, John. You all right, dear?
I'm very good, yeah. I'm just trying to think, all right, what am I doing next? What shall I do next? So what I was going to show you on this one is I'm going to use the large one this time, but there is a little bit more in the large set, so you're getting the same. You're getting this outside, if I do it that way, it's probably better. You're getting this outside line die, which puts those little notches in and cuts you the exact size card. And the size card for this is 5.5 by 7.5. So it's designed so that it matches with all dies that I've done before, which are all in that ratio, and it also matches with all of the press cut nesting dies that we did a couple of weeks ago. So they will make the perfect mats and layers. In fact, they were going to be on this show as well, but unfortunately they all went. So we've got that one. You get the die that does you the panel and the workings. You get the two dies again, a plain and a stitched, that give you the tabs. But you also get this little sort of extra funky tag, which is what was used on the book that Hayley was looking at, with the actual Christmas tabs in there. So you can use that on its own, or use that one, or use the panels and things together. So I've tried to include a lot to decorate it. But with this set, what I want to show you how to do is I want to show you how to make a book that doesn't just fold out. This one is one that will just actually fold almost flat. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the die again, and this is the large one this time. And this time I've got 300 GSM craft cards, so this is very thick, but I am going to cut 2 sheets together. Again, the die was designed so that with a good machine, it's nice and fine, and it's plain lines. And I know that when we came to make this, you've got to cut quite a few. So I tried to make sure that there were enough so that you could, at least on 300, you could cut it at least 2 together, and with thicker paper, thinner paper, 3 or 4. So I'm just going to run that through. It's right in the middle, and you see it's almost a full size of A4. So we're going to run that one through.
And I have to say,
and
John,
again,
I was just about to say, you said multiple layers there. I mean, there's not many die companies you could pick up a die and you'd be able to cut through so many layers, thick cardstock.
no, you tend to find that you will always say, oh, it's designed for one layer, it's designed to do you just one piece, and certainly with 300 GSM, it's very rare that someone would say that. But we do design the dies extremely well to make sure that they do. The only thing you may find, and this happens with a lot of fine dies, and I'll show you this when I take it off, sometimes the pressure will make your die sort of scallop a little bit.
Okay.
You can see there.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Yeah. Makes absolutely no difference whatsoever.
Okay, that's good to know.
Absolutely none. It was designed to take that pressure, but there's my first layer, cut 300. But there's my second layer, cut 300.
Fabulous.
Because they're simple shapes. So I've got these, so I'm going to show you very quickly again. It's no different with the large one, so I'm going to show you how to just glue it together again. So just fold, burnish, back, back, burnish those. Same again, fold, burnish, fold those 2 back. But I think it's really, I could have had this all ready. I mean, I've got piles down there that are all ready. But I thought it's really important to see that it's great when we come on air and we say, and this is so quick to make, and we spent hours scurrying about at home making them. I think it's important to show you literally how quick it is. So this is 2 cuts. I've got 4 layers through the die cutting machine. Really simple. There's all my 4 pieces. So again, take my glue, and again, when you're using a 300 GSM card, I would strongly suggest a decent wet glue on this, because what wet glue does, it welds the paper together. The glue, the PVA in there, actually soaks through into both layers, and it's like welding with metal. If you've ever tried to pull a card together apart when it's dry, and you get like bits of different sides coming off.
Oh yes.
Because it's actually welded. So that's what you want with anything that moves. So I'm just going to pop that together. There we go. Done. Simple. So there, very quickly.
Fabulous.
All of those pieces. But what I want to do this time is I want to do it so that it just opens as a single book. So with the die, I've already cut. In fact, I'll show you. I've cut here a piece with the die, and I've got my notch at the top and my notch at the bottom. So you can, if you want to, take a rule and go between each notch and just crease down if you want to make sure you get a nice crisp fold.
Okay.
It's not important, but you can do that. But this time I don't want a front and a back cover.
Yeah.
I want it to be almost like a memory book type idea, or a journal book.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is place this in, and I'm going to fold this back layer back. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to glue the whole of it.
It's like a big letter E as well.
Oh, it is actually. It's like my mum's name. I should do my mum's name, Eileen, all the way running through it, shouldn't I? And I'm going to fold that and take it to the end. So you can see the fold, yeah?
Got you,
It's
yeah.
designed that they go right to the end, and we'll just fold that one down.
And I guess if you wanted it to be a project that kind of grows and grows and grows, then you don't necessarily have to use the score line. You could slice that and then kind of keep your back page for when you're finished.
Yes. Yeah, so you can do that, and you can just keep adding. But this way now you can see I've got turning pages.
That's fabulous.
So what I want to do is I just want to make sure that I then glue down this. Would this be a J?
Yeah, it could be a J, yeah.
Got an E and a J. Yeah. So I just want to turn that and glue that down. But I'm not trying to match it. I'm trying to get that completely flat so that each page turns. And that way, when I close that up, I've got a single fold, single bind. But when I open it out, I've got my pages. And then to decorate, what I've actually done is, I bring these pieces in. I've used the matching tags that come with it. So you see you've got some with stitch and some with plain. And I've just used a little bit of patterned paper again from my stash. So all I'm going to do is, and I think this finishes it off, take a little bit of the eyes ink. I'm using the walnut from the minis and the sort of inchies, as Hayley calls them, and one of the finger daubers. And I'm just going to ink around the edge just to age it up a little bit. And it really brings that stitch detail to life.
Now, I was about to say to you which you're using, but it doesn't matter because you're getting both the dye and the pigment in the set.
Yeah, I'm using the dye-based ink because I want it translucent and I want to see through it. If I wanted it to be like a solid edge or something I could emboss, I would use the pigment. But then, of course, I've got my tabs. Actually, I don't want to put those on first, but I've taken some other strips of paper and just, again, matted these on a little bit of a darker shade. I've got some already cut. And what you'll notice is, if I show you this one, I've cut one wider than the other. Oh, honestly, do you know, I have everything prepared and laid out, and I've always blamed the presenters for nicking my bits. But
Well,
I actually think now it's me.
I found a card similar to the one that you've laid that one out at, to be honest. So
Yes.
do you want me to show that
Yeah,
one?
if you could, that'd be great.
Because this, I was looking for one with a scored and folded spine to it, and that's exactly what I've got here. So it looks like a card for all intents and purposes, but when you open it up, that's where you've got, obviously the insert has been added there. So the first layer, as John showed us, has been put in place, but then you've got all your fabulous pages here that do extend out as well, so they're not stuck into the covers. But then on the back cover here, I love this idea where he's added like little tags and elements, little pockets from all sorts of bits and pieces that you've probably already got within your stash, and he's used the fabulous corners that we've got as the die set for you on the show as well. So it just shows that £9.99 set for those corners comes in useful, sitting in the corner of each of those elements there. Of course, John's working with a one-day special. We've got the details on your screen. Incredibly busy for that one-day special. So if you do want it, pop it into your basket. Have you found your bits yet?
I have, yes. I started gluing my little bits in. So what I've started doing is just to glue in, as you would do with a normal sort of journal. But what you've got is, I would do that, and I've got this piece here done, a bit of newsprint there and a nice bit of paper, but it doesn't, do you know what I mean? I've got little silly tabs and things, I'm not sure what to do with them. This is where the tabs come in, because they fit on and give you a really nice border all the way around the outside. So it allows you to really play with decorating it really simply. And these have all been included within the die set, so that you can get these bits. And I wanted to show you this little bit here, so I'm just going to decorate this. But can you see here where I've got the reverse, and that's not quite so attractive? What I've done is, I'm just going to ink one up. So I've got another piece that I've cut, but I'm just going to go around and again ink the edge, because it just gives that little bit of difference and makes it stand off. But one of the things I can't be bothered with is trying to cut things down. So this was designed so that this will actually slide in to go there. So you've got those different levels. So I just slide that in, a little bit of wet glue again, and put that on. And that way I'm completely covering it.
Perfect.
And of course all the sentiments, which I've got some cut and I don't know where I've put them. I'll grab one of those actually. But all of the sentiments, we actually launched these sentiments early, because these were designed to go with the book.
Right.
But the book took longer to get right than these did.
Okay.
So these arrived earlier than the book, but they were designed, because if you see, if I show you on my book, they're all designed to fit exactly in these spaces.
Perfect. Oh, right, yes.
So they're all designed to fit exactly on the tags and give you exactly the right thing. And the same with the little funky tags. So I've got one here I've done just with the stamp set. But again, you can just start to really decorate this up. And keep adding different papers and different pages and things like that. And I just thought it was really important to show that it's not just a pull-out. You can make yourself a nice flat fold card, which will naturally create its own spine once it's done.
Very clever. I like that as well, because you can make almost like a little bullet journal with that, couldn't you? With each little tab being a different achievement that you've got to do each day or something like that.
Oh, what a fabulous idea.
I'm full of
yeah, you could almost have a day planner and... you've got me going now, Hayley. You always do. You get my brain going.
Well, I'll talk about being organised, but I'm the least organised person you could possibly meet. Now, a couple of other items that I need to tell you about as well before we chat about those dies again. I've been busy for the one-day special. Details are on your screen there. You've got 21 dies in total. Yeah, if you wanted the one-day special, the details are there on your screen. And John was talking about how with that larger die, he could have put a score line in there, but this is why. When John comes to designing dies, he wants to make sure that he's maximising that area. So that is your metal area when he's creating with this. What he has done is he made sure that because you haven't got that score line, which obviously you can put in yourself easily, you have got the benefit of all those additional dies. So the stitch detail die that's going to mat and layer there. You've got your sentiment die that you've got there. These are all individual little dies that you can use in different areas of your project, matting and layering it as you go. And it just means that you are getting everything you need, even down to that little circle frame there that's going to sit neatly on top of the circle there. It's all about the design, and that is the key thing. You get in loads within here, 21 dies, and of course all the possibilities for you to use them in so many different ways. That is the key thing with these, and over a quarter of the stock has gone. The styles of cards that you're going to be able to create with these are phenomenal. The memory albums, the memory books, the planners, the journals. You will find that these will be a go-to set when you get these home. And I love it because you can use, you know when you get a paper pad and you've got all those fabulous elements and you just want a lovely way to showcase them. Things like your Studio 45s and all those gorgeous papers. Well, this is the perfect opposite. Did I say Studio 45? Graphic 45. It's a mixture of Studio Light and Graphic 45. Making up my own brands now. So you can see you've got decoupage feature on the front here. But as you open it up, you've got the ability to use all those embellishments that you'll have in your stash. Use those dies that you've got. You can see here the matting and layering that's been done. It's all perfectly sized. The rounding of those corners, absolutely perfect, true to perfection to work with the rounded corner that you've got of the main die there. You're getting that within your one-day special. If you're just going for the die by themselves to create your core base, then you won't get those sentiments. So do consider the one-day special. Now this gorgeous piece that you can see here, this actually expands out. So can you imagine giving and receiving this? I mean, it looks absolutely beautiful. You could have little photographs on each one of those tags, couldn't you? It could be like a little memory book for a child's first year with lots of photos. Of course, you've got the large version, which is the one that I've just shared with you there. But then you've got the smaller version, more slender feel. Now, again, that's going to fit into easily go into an envelope when you're posting it. And again here, you could be using your words of encouragement, you could use it for sentiments, all sorts of different things that you could be popping on there, couldn't you? Quite a spiritual look to a card maybe. You could make it chunkier with all your different layers in there, or strip it right the way back if you wanted to, just using your pretty papers there. And again, you've got the ability to add to these if you're wanting to, or you could just go whole hog and create your own advent calendar. I love this idea. This is using the larger die, and what's happened here is you've got every single one of those tags, and because, as John explained to us, we can multi-use that die to make it as large as you want it to. So here we've got 24 of those tags there, and sitting here you can see that you've got little tags in there, and of course all the elements that we're speaking of are included because the little tag die that's going to sit in that little pocket is included within here. You don't have to go trying to find anything else. Everything's included. It really is a clever little concept of these as well. Absolutely beautiful, as you can see, they're gorgeous. Love it. The dies themselves, one day special, you're getting the large die, you're getting the smaller die, you're getting all the individual elements to allow you to mat and layer those. You're also going to get your tags. Your tags and your sentiments are going to fit beautifully on those different levels that we just saw John working with, but of course you are going to be able to use them on your other projects as well. 2 flexi buys of £24.98 is a brilliant price to be paying for these. First payment will go out of your account today and everything will get sent to you. Second payment in a month's time, but you will be crafting with these and you'll be using them over and over again, I am sure. 449. Now we've got queues forming on the phone lines. You probably noticed it at the bottom of your screen, but just to let you know, you can jump onto the website and shop that way as well. That's where you'll find all the goodies that John's brought to us. There's loads there. You can find your glues, you can find your stamps, there's lots and lots, and if there's something that you're missing that John's mentioned and we haven't got there, then you can jump into the bronze section. So to add those goodies into your basket, don't forget your magnetic sheets as well if you can get hold of those. I don't know if we've got those in stock from Crafts too, but yeah, it's a good idea to get hold of those. Your die storage, because you don't want to lose anything, do you? So let's hand back over to John and see what he's got next coming up for us.
Right, what I'm going to do this time, I have to say and be honest, I've stolen this wholeheartedly from Roshan, who's one of the angels, the design team, and this was just amazing when it came through and I'd never thought of it. So what we've actually done is, I've cut 4 layers together. Again, this is of a patterned paper, but I only need 2 for this. And all I'm going to do is simply fold them again on the lines in half. So I'm just going to fold them in half on the line, and if you can see there, I couldn't actually see the line. If you look on this one, you see I can't actually see the line at all. But if I trust it and just let the paper fold, it will fold on the line. But this time I want to do this in reverse because I want to have the other pattern. And this is how we're going to make a stand-up card. So what I want to do is I want to make this to stand up. So I've done that, and what I want to do is with these little tabs is what I would call break them. And what that means is I fold them one way, open it out, and fold it the other way. This is where a sort of pattern paper with 2 different sides really makes it obvious. Excuse me.
Oh, bless you.
So I'm just going to fold over that way and fold over that way. And what I'm doing is effectively breaking it so that the fold works in both directions. So I'm going to do that on both sides, just making sure I've broken it. There we go. And so I'm then going to just fold it over one way and hold it with the... So I've got the hinge this time on the left. I'm going to fold over the other one. And I've got the hinge on the right. But if you can see, this side I've got the 3 tabs. And this side I've got the 2 tabs. And I'm going to open it up and I'm just going to slide it in like this. So that I've got a piece that's the width. So on one side, and this is why I've done it in alternate, you've got green, you've got the patterned, and you've got the green. Yeah. So I'm just simply going to lift this tab slightly and glue it. So I'm going to add a little bit of glue on there and glue that one. I'm going to put a little bit of glue on there and glue that one. I'm then going to turn it over and I'm going to do the same thing again. So I'm going to slide those 2 inside and that one on the top. Lift that and glue it. Lift that and glue it. And I've got a feeling here I've glued this in completely the wrong place. In fact, I know that I have, so it's easy to show that we've both made a mistake. So we're going to pretend that didn't happen.
Oh, bless you.
And I'm going to do it again. This is what happens when you steal other people's ideas. So I'm just going to fold these back and forth, but it's good to get it, to know we get it wrong as well.
You're rubbish at stealing ideas, though, because you put the lady's name on the packaging, so that's hardly very subtle.
No, I did. I put Barbara's dear name. Whenever I get an idea for a die from somebody, I will always acknowledge them, and I will always try and trace back who did it originally. Okay. And I think that is the most important thing, is to know who actually did that originally, so that you can thank them and you can credit them for it. And I just think that's important. So what I want to do is, if we look again, I'm going to put them so that they're opposing each other. Yeah. What I want to do is put glue on this tab that folds. Okay. And then I want to slide that in, get it to meet in the middle, and push it down so that these are loose. Yeah, unlike the first one where I glued them down like an idiot. Turn it over the other side and we do the same again. So I put glue on the 2 tabs that are loose, that are folded at the end. We fold this in and over and we press that down. So what we've got then is quite a nice looking, and again we would decorate that with tags or whatever, but when we fold it out it stands up.
Clever.
So you've then got a 3-dimensional tag or tab card.
Oh, that's fabulous.
But of course it would fold flat that way, and it folds flat that way for posting. So you could put all different messages on, like a totem pole, but you could have that flat and put that onto one of the pages so that when it goes, it opens up.
I love it. It's like a little signpost.
Yeah, that was, to me, yeah, it is like a little signpost. You could put all the places that you'd love to travel when all this is over.
It could be like a tick list.
Yes.
I found a finished example of a card created exactly the same way as John's just been showing us here, and I love this because you can see obviously you've got that folds flat concept with this one. And I bet, I know how canny you crafters are at home, I bet you'll find a way of kind of connecting these as well, because you've kind of got those little arms there, haven't you, as well? So you can see there you've got cake, cocoa, cookie featuring there, tea, scones and coffee featuring there as well. I love that. So that's one. So John's been showing us so many different ways. Now, of course, you've got obviously the larger one and your slender one. Now, the slender one, of course, being used to recreate what we've just seen. So here is another version, again, showing that. But this time, you've got your sentiment featuring, because, of course, you've got all those tabs there. You could be putting good luck on there, as you can see, working your way through there. And again, it could be that you've got a series of stamps, a series of elements that you're wanting to put together. There's another lovely version here. Very modern looking one here featuring with the circles as well. If you've got those nested circles that John brought to us, love this one, like the spotty cardstock. And of course the beauty is many of the sentiments that you've got in your stash already from John are going to fit in there beautifully. And just one more to share with you as well. I think this is a lovely idea for wedding invitation here, with a little bit of ribbon wrapped around the middle there. So when you actually open it out and it opens out like so, then of course you could have your wedding sentiment in there. I feel like I've gone to, like, and the winner is an opening up there. So there's another way you could use it as well. So really clever concept. I think, are we going back to John again? Yeah, I think so. Are you there? You all right? Are you there, John? Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm all here. Yes. What I thought I wanted to do was to show you how the actual smaller tag works that comes within the large one, and I would use that to decorate the front of one of the books. So I've made one of the books up already, and this is actually using some Anna Griffin I got from here, because I've got a bit of an addiction.
Nice.
So this is some Anna Griffin paper from here. So I've got a front cover, but it's very plain, and I wanted to show how the tag works. So I'm going to grab the larger tag, and this is what comes in the large tag die set. And you get 3 pieces to this. And what I'm going to do is you get this plain outside piece. So I'm just going to tape that down to cut that. We'll grab a little bit of scissors because I don't want to put a whole sheet through when I'm putting other pieces on. And then I've taken, you get this die in the set. So this one looks a bit strange, but what this does is cuts you panels out. So I've grabbed another piece of the paper that I've used for the book, and I'm just going to put that on, and we're going to tape that down and I'll cut that one. And you finally get a little double stitched circle. Now that's so that you could cut it out of that, or you can do it as a final piece to go on top and stamp your sentiment on it. So I'm just going to run those through and just show you how they come out, because they don't actually come out how you'd actually imagine them. So we'll get those on, pop my lid on, and I'll run that one through. And while that's running through, I'm just going to grab my press to impress.
Oh, what's this?
Because what I want to do is I want to stamp a sentiment in the centre using the little set that we've got.
Oh, okay.
So here we go, here's our pieces. Let's move that to one side. Honestly, this is turning into my craft cave already. I've got bits mounding up over here. But if you see, when I take this one out, what I actually get are the 3 pieces that make up that pattern.
Yes.
Yeah? This one will give me the lovely back piece, and this one gives me the really nice circle for the centre. So it's really easy to do. So all I need to do, I don't think I'm going to get time to stamp a sentiment, but I'll try and show that in the next show. But you'll see that fits there, that fits just there, your circle fits in the middle, and your little circle fits in. But it was a really useful use of the metal. And then in the actual tag set that you get, the funky tags, there's even some little holes